We're back.
Yes, we back in the cart.
Sure, man. Yeah, man. Like up the show. We're back again, man. And, whatever. Fuck these lot.
Fet these hoes.
Fuck them. Fuck
Fuck
them, man.
'em.
Fuck them, man.
Is it red squad?
Yeah.
Was you in the echo? Was it me?
Nah, it's H, man. H on his bullshit. He's got bare devices, so he's able to, like up the show on different devices. Yeah. Man, like, Mag, what you saying, my Jenna?
I just heard you like 4 times, Chevs. That's mad. Bear.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing.
No, it's the delay. Like, there's like at least about a 3-second delay.
3 second, 5 second delay, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Mary Jen, big up yourself, like number 1. B Rika Trill, like number 2. Vegan for life, gonna have to fight Mary Jen for like number 1.
Uh-oh.
You get me? Like number 6, Trilluminati.
All I know is that I was like number 7.
Nash Leon, like number 5, We Diddy. Soldier is like number 7 again. 7-7, Soldier 7-7.
Oh,
like
for fuck's sake!
On the 7th of the 7th.
I was like number 7.
No evidence of that there. No evidence.
I know,
there.
but I didn't say.
8, like number 8.
So now I got to read like now.
Spice.
All right, I'm like number 25.
Sarah, like number 11. Sneets, like number 9. Sash Trill, like number 12. Stu Brunts, like number 14. Yeah, man. Like number 15. H again.
I'm 28.
Like number 17. MD Gold. Like number 25. Chevelle Anderson.
In the cut.
In the cut. Big up all the likers, man. Everyone that's
in
the like. Yeah, we might as well just get straight to this, man. This is a lesson. Stick
to the original plan, right? Fuck's sake, man. Can't win.
Just deleted that whole show so that they can't check shit.
Yeah, you might as well, bruv, because we're not trying to give them no reasons.
No, they're gonna still try it. Yeah.
We got 2 people fighting for like number 33.
Fight.
Back in Gen M.
Fight.
This like number 1, pick up some. There's always one in it, yeah, man.
We got like number 40, man. Keep them lights coming. 48 people in the
That's
building.
what I like to see, bro.
Let's recap what happened yesterday. Let's just recap what happened yesterday.
Do a little recap before we start the video, or you mean play the video?
Nah. Get straight into it.
Yeah. We're still plant-based, so they're binge and hash brown.
Recap before we start.
What's man? So yeah, even if it is gourmet, it could be considered gourmet.
Can you hear me? You piece of shit.
Right. It could be considered. So yeah, even if it is gourmet, I do. When I do cook,
you fuck face.
It could be considered gourmet.
You piece of shit.
Raw.
No, why did you say raw like that?
Jed. No, but Jed, how? Yeah, because it's like what? How did what happened? What did Dublin type something in the chat? Because I want to know how.
I don't know. How
not in the chat, but in the back chat, in the back here, like how we.
Nah, there was nothing there.
What something?
Because raw man drawed for Dublin real quick, boy. I don't know how that happened. You might need to give us a little 30 seconds, bro. Give us the 30 seconds back. And let's see what happens, because I don't know how he brings in Dublin, bruv. Really confused, bruv. Poor Dublin. He was sat there on mute, minding his own business. Like, no, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he said anything. I I don't think he did. If he did,
I
it
don't
wasn't
think I
that.
heard Dublin talk at all, fam. I didn't hear him talk at all. I remember. Sorry, go on. No, I was saying that I remember just like obviously when you first started playing it, when Maku was talking to him, but I don't understand how the transition happened from Maku talking to him for him now during
round Maku just say, hey, Dublin, fuckface. I heard it. I mean, I heard it live. I can't remember whether Dublin might have said something there, like, raw, like.
Could you go 30 seconds back at least so we can know, like, thank you.
I think he said something maybe about oil, like something light though, like he weren't even dissing. You know what Dublin's like, man? He just speaking, innit? And then I don't know, man. I think he said something maybe. Yeah. Fuckface, huh? Fuckface.
You fuckface.
Even if it is gourmet, yeah.
Let me.
So yeah, even if it is gourmet.
Let me, boss man. Obviously.
That's what people can't cook.
Let me.
So yeah, even if it is gourmet, yeah, I do.
Dublin.
When I do cook,
you fuckface.
It could be considered gourmet.
Can you hear me? You piece of shit.
Raw.
Raw.
You have it in Dublin. Dublin, where you at?
But yeah,
what's
we can obviously hear about.
What's wrong with you, Sean? What's wrong with you, Sean? What's wrong with you? You're giving out about fucking cooking about with butter and oil. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Then you're calling me a fuckface. What?
Yeah, I'm calling you a fuckface.
Cause what?
Yeah.
Cause what, bro?
Why?
I'm saying wake up, bro. I'm saying maybe you don't like. I'm talking butter over oils. Let's hear your view.
Butter's over oil? Why are you talking about it? I'm not gonna be cooking too much stuff in butter anyway.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be cooking too much stuff in butter. Only fried eggs, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fried eggs, no problem. Yeah.
I'm cooking in oil.
Exactly. And what about rice?
So why am I a fuckface over that?
Hold on, Jeds. Do you know what I think? I really do feel like Sham made a decision at that point to say, you know what, I'm gonna cause some fuckery.
Yes, sis. That's all it is. He looks for a weak target and he targets them. That's what he did with me that day. He was just like, yeah, Sarah, come up. And then he'll just target the quietest person and try to draw out certain energy from them.
Yeah.
To distract everybody from the madness he did the day before. And then it's a cycle. It's a cycle.
No, but sis, this was because Sham hasn't been around for a while. So
he
when
don't care, bro. He'll make a scene. He'll produce a scenario. A producer, literally.
Listen, he was on earlier on that day, yeah. And
was he yesterday? He wasn't on yesterday, man.
He weren't, you know.
No, he might have been listening. He wasn't on there. He was probably listening.
Nah, because you remember you said, "Oh, you heard some fuckers, you left." I'm thinking, nah, Sham. That's Sham's debut when he came on. This is him. He came on.
That's the first time he came back in a long time, bro.
Yeah, he came on talking about oils and butter, and that's when I did. You get me to the left.
So hold on. No, do you know what it was? He came on early, innit?
No, he never.
He never,
bro.
He wasn't on. Like, we never saw him in the chats. Nothing.
Nothing.
So he just came on at that point there.
Randomly.
When you
oil and butter, you know, oil and butter.
Yeah, not at this point, but like at this conversation.
20, 30 seconds before.
We was watching a melanin video, bro, and then the man was like, certain foods can affect your melanin, or certain foods can boost your melanin. Then the Leary was like, what foods? And then Mackie was like, I don't know, I don't know, maybe like, you know, like saturated oil or something, I don't know. And then boom, Mama jumped in and was like, yeah.
He didn't say hi. It was like, you know, butter and oil. Yeah.
You know, I talk about butters and oils, yeah. So I say, stay away from oils and just eat butter. And that's how it started.
And Matthew wasn't giving his energy.
Was that
his
genuine
Matthew's
advice?
forgotten, and he went in.
Was that his genuine advice?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Let me tell you what. No. Let me tell you how Sham behaves. Sham is someone that seeks opportunity. Do you understand?
Yeah,
He was
100%.
like, cool. Today is the day I'm
I
gonna
feel
make
like
trouble.
he came
He made
on.
up his
No,
mind.
sis, Chevelle, he came on. No one said nothing about the madness he said. He thought, oh, they'd forgotten. Let me attack someone else.
No. It has nothing. Them man here is strategic with their moves. Like he thinks about things. He does. He clearly does.
I feel like he tried to
I
read
just
the
don't-
room and then he flopped.
Because what he wanted was people to get onto him as soon as he wanted a reaction.
Probably.
And when nobody gave him the reaction, he was like, okay, how else can I make a problem? And so he went for Dublin.
That's
This
a
is
fact.
how the man
That's a fact.
he wasn't there to add to no conversation because what he was chatting was shit. There was a bag of rubbish. Do you understand? Nobody understood what you was trying to say. Yeah,
Yo,
it's about
Chevelle,
butter and fucking oil,
and
then talking about Dublin. Poor Dublin. The
Poor
man's
Dublin,
on mute.
honestly. He don't
Man's
bother
on mute,
anyone.
minding his business. Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, but don't worry though. Sniper
Anyways,
snapped
yeah.
that soul out of his body today, so it's alright. Literally. So, name to his thing.
Who the fuck you calling a fuck face? I want to hear that part again. For real, Silverback. I wanna. God, Dublin just went from 0 to 100 real quick. You can tell he was, building up. Poor guy.
Yeah, he's not gonna have it though, is he? Like, someone just abused you and that. Like, obviously, he's just thinking, hold on, let me just make a stand here, and he did. And I suppose that's what you got to do, but then at the same time, that's kind of what he wants.
You're giving him what he wants, and that's so
Well, like, I don't know, like,
because he genuinely made up his mind that he wanted to cause trouble. I'm telling you, bruv, this guy, fam, this guy, you can't take nothing for anything when it comes to this guy, bruv.
Like,
yeah, all right, that's cool. But why the fuck does that make me a fuckface?
Thank you. Yeah, nah, we need to take that back 10 seconds at least, bro. Before Radar jumps up.
Dumpling's funny, man. There you go again.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah. The rest is gonna be if I'm frying, I'm cooking in oil.
Exactly. And what about rice?
So why am I a fuckface over that?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, of course you're a fuckface. Of course you're a fuckface.
It doesn't even make sense.
Hey, listen. Just think of Conor McGregor, like, at this moment. What would Conor McGregor do? What did Conor McGregor say to that Abdul Latif or whatever? Because you terrorist snitch.
Well, I don't
You
know what he said. I don't know what he said. Don't watch it though.
Like, it's good.
It's good, isn't it?
It'll bring up anything.
Yeah, the man had 2 belts. The man had 2 fucking weight classes, and he was going for a 3rd.
What, from butter? I don't get it.
What are we talking about, bro?
So we have to watch him.
Say it.
I think you gotta watch it. But yeah, I don't know how this situation got
confused.
I'm trying to ask a man about butter.
Man said, listen to this. Listen to this.
This situation got derailed. I think.
Listen to
what? If we have to watch him do it.
I think you gotta watch it. But yeah, I don't know how this situation got derailed. But I'm trying to ask a man about butter and.
No, wait.
Tactics, you know. Listen
to what my man says. No, you got let it run out, and then I'll stop it. But just listen.
You might have to repeat what he says though as well because I'm struggling to hear some of the words.
Okay, cool. Oh, let me try to turn it up. Yeah, listen to this now. Yeah.
I think you gotta watch it. But yeah,
I have to watch him do it.
I think he was doing good.
So we have to watch him do it.
I think you gotta watch it. But yeah, I don't know how this situation got derailed. But I'm trying to ask a man about butter and like, you got man on MMA.
Oh, you got yourself on there, man.
Man said, I don't know how the situation got derailed, but I'm trying to ask man about butter, and it's gone on to MMA. Bro, you started.
What? He was
He's
the
the
one
whole
that.
architect of the whole thing.
Thank you very much.
All of that
Yeah,
shit. All
thank
these
you.
buildings
That's the words that I
made
needed to
by
hear.
Bro, you're nuts. You're nuts. You're nuts. You're literally nuts, bro. Like, what do you mean? Derailed. How? Derailed how, bro?
But do you know what, bro? He's done this before. He's done the same exact tactic where he'd bring up something completely different and then turn it around as if to say it was the other person that brought it up.
He does it again with Radar. It's so much fucking joke. And Radar gets sucked in. Actually, this is the when I come off mute, I think, for the first time. I'm like, Radar,
okay.
What God for you, bro? Like, Radar's just being innocent Radar, like, yeah, man, so I just feel like you're going through something. Like, what's it's like, bruv.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, innit? Don't do that. Like, what's you?
Calm down, Conor McGregor.
True.
Sean, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Radar. What's good, my man?
Yeah. What I say about butter?
Just a little conversation.
Yeah, talk about
Better to use butter than stuff. Dairy.
I'd love to hear opinion of other people. I'd love to hear the most independent.
What do you think? What do you think, Radar? Would you advocate dairy? Yeah.
I can't really knock dairy because obviously I use the dairy protein, so I use whey protein, so that's like from dairy, I think.
Right.
But other than that, I don't really eat dairy like that.
Okay.
And you wouldn't cook with butter necessarily?
Really? If I was going to use butter, the only thing that is a must for me to put butter in would be like a rice or something, or like you know, like. But other than that, like not really. I don't really need to use it. But for that, it's just one of them things I was like. I'm just used to having butter and rice and thing. I was like, look at butter and rice.
Yeah. Obviously, you can fry with butter. You do understand that, right? You can fry with butter. If that's something that you grasp, and obviously you can throw any kind of spices into that fat, and you can cook with butter in that kind of way. I just have to give you this information before you make a choice. Like
what? Shut up, man. Yeah, like you know anything, man. Shut
you know
up.
you can't use butter in the same way as fucking oil as well.
It's not a problem.
Oh, you're on about like cream? You're on about like a creamy kind of butter when you say about cooking with butter?
I'm talking about frying, the action of frying. With a pan, any form of pan.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm just saying like when you're saying butter, you just mean like ordinary butter and about some kind of like cream, like cream.
We're talking about the danger, of when you're frying with oil, what it does to your body, in specific cancer.
What does it do to your
You
body?
understand? Like that's what they're saying. The reason behind cancer is the oils. So I'm saying, innit? Be careful of them.
Okay,
not butter, not dairy. Not dairy. I think dairy would be closer. I thought dairy would be closer to what you're talking about than butter. I mean, than oil. Especially when we're all using vegetable oil of very different types.
Tell me, fuckface. Tell me.
What? He sounds very sexual, you know.
Yeah, you know me anyway. Like.
He's like, tell me, fuckface, tell me.
I think it's that breath thing. Is he on his treadmill?
No, man, because he had a lot of chest for everybody else. He just sounds like he's really into Dublin. That's what it sounds like.
You know, because sometimes he comes on and he's on a treadmill, innit? And so that's
no, I hear that. I hear that, but you can hear the difference. You can still hear the difference when he's like, yeah, tell me, fuck boy, tell me.
Yeah, I think it's his abuse style though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've heard him kind of do it. Others as well. Like, his abuse style is very much like, I don't know, like, you know, when fucking in films and that, when Donnie's ringing people up, being like, yeah, so here's what's gonna happen, and rare. Like, he's got that style in it.
It's not that. It's definitely gay. It's more so like no, because that right there is more so like you're trying to give a hint where there's no hint. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like wink, wink. Like, You get me? I'm being. You remember? Okay, so you remember back in the day when they say, "Oh, when girls are like rude to you, that means they like you." I feel like that's what's going on here. Like, I genuinely do. Yeah, man.
But he's been rude to a lot of people.
I think the people he's rude to, I feel like he finds them. No, but then, oh no. And I'll be a part of that category. I can't.
I was gonna say you just came to that realization.
You know, like when I had to rethink that one, guys. I had to rethink that one. And you know what's so funny? Dublin was one of the people to piss me off one time when he was like, "Oh, so what's that? You like Sham, yeah?" Because you lot always, I hated Dublin that day, man. Fuck, like, bro, lax, man.
Yeah.
I was on that keto way before it was all.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Once again, we ask a clear question. We don't get a set of people put up their hand and say yes to this subject or no to that subject.
Proxy broad and fucking coconut on your mad cunt.
Fuck you, you're the mad cunt. It's not about sitting on the fence. It's about just saying straight what's your position. It's hard for people to do. That's why I need a bullet in the head.
A lot of people don't cook butter, man.
No position.
I'm definitely not on it.
Shame.
Like, I use butter for certain things.
No one saying
I just love how Baku just goes above and beyond. Just don't even entertain him.
People have been eating oil for years. But we're trying to make a change now. And not do it. Because we're here in the world. So
make it a better place. For you and for me and for the entire human race. There are even I just felt like that should have been playing at the back, like when he was starting. You know what we're trying to change now is shut up, man. Weirdo guy. He's a walking contradiction. Like, the guy don't have no sense of nothing. The guy, he's what you call verbal diarrhea. It's like if you went in a dictionary and you look for verbal and diarrhea together, you see his face. That's him, bro.
All right, let me in.
It's trans fat, all of these things. Yeah.
The man are putting that fake oil. Like, there's a problem with people making fake oil.
You little bitch. You're a proper little bitch, you know that.
We are touch.
Huh? Show me.
Show me,
bitch boy.
Lay off the baby. Fucking
come on.
Stop breathing into the microphone, man. Big voice and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, I've got a fucking set of lungs.
You're
breathing into the fucking mic like a rapist, and then you're asking massive.
Make sure you don't fucking get raped in a minute. Because you would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. Make sure you don't fucking get
raped. Pull it back! Pull it back! He said it! He said it!
You would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped in it.
No, pause.
You would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped in it.
No, pause.
Pause, you know.
Your white ass. Make sure you don't fucking get raped in it. You would get raped, your white ass. You get raped in it. If you would get raped, that fucking
Whoa. Hey, you're Jedi.
Oh my God.
Sexy little white ass. You get raped in it.
No, pause.
Yo, God.
I love the pause as well.
No, wait, man said, You're not even hearing it.
Let me hear. I'm going on mute. Everybody go on mute.
Yeah, you got to mute up, man. I said, and that, man.
Shut up.
You get raped in it.
No, pause on that.
Who said shut up?
You get fucking get raped in it. You would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped in it.
No, pause on that.
You get raped in it. You would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped in it.
No, pause on that.
Man said that fucking you would get raped, innit?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Some of the panelists have left. They couldn't take it no more.
Sunset.
And you little fucking dancer.
No, pause.
Get raped at fucking you don't fucking get raped, innit? You would get raped at fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped, innit?
No, pause.
Who's a shot?
Sunset.
And you little fucking dancer. Little fucking backup dancer.
How did you have sex with man? Come out.
You sing song, you little bitch.
What happened to you? What's wrong? What's up?
Okay.
I haven't spoken to you in a while, bro.
Hey, Raider, no, to be honest with you, I didn't know it was you. I'm not trying to get at you, Raider. It's nothing like that.
You was just so shocked.
No, it's nothing like that. No. No, of course not.
You have to realize.
Well, you're just ramping them at the minute. Everything is good, man.
Yeah. 100%, yeah.
Jedi, I love when Jedi changes his picture.
That don't even make no sense. Do you know what I mean? Don't even make no sense. Are you just ramping? Who are you switching on? You're like, bro, you get me? Like, people don't even know who you're switching on. Like, who are you pissed with right now? Like, it was bare confusing. And this is what I'm saying. I'm not sure how, but like, obviously, if I was Maku, I would have said, "What? Who the fuck are you talking to me, bro?" I would have said that, innit? Like,
when he was saying little bitch, you little bitch.
Yeah, who are you talking to, bro? What's going on?
Because at the time Maku was talking. I think Maku just didn't want to feed into it. I think Maku knew what he was there to do.
Yeah, I think that Sham just didn't want to say it with his chest at first. Like that he was at Maku. He didn't want. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he side man, did backup dancer. Like, who are you talking to? And then you got Radar.
I thought he was talking to Radar.
You got Radar. No, Radar said, "Who's this?" And then Maku said something. Radar said, "Who's this Sham?" Maku said something in the background. Then my man started talking about you little backup dancer, whatever. Then Radar was just like you talking to me, kind of thing. Like you like it's confusing, isn't it? No, watch it.
Everything is good, man.
No. No, of course not. No, Radar, it's nothing like that. To be honest with you, I didn't know it was you.
I spoke to you in a while, bro.
I read.
What's wrong? What's up?
You sing song, you little bit, fucking backup dancer. You little fucking backup dancer.
Sunset.
And you little fucking backup dancer. Hear this? Little fucking backup dancer.
How did you have sex with man? Come out.
You sing song, you little bitch.
What happened to you?
Nah, but Maku picked up and he said something about that's why you something with man.
To be honest with you, I didn't know it was you. I'm not trying to get at you, Radar. It's nothing like that.
You was just so shocked.
No, it's nothing like that. No, of course not.
You have to realize.
Well, you're just ramping them at the minute. Everything is good, man.
Yeah. 100%, yeah.
What? It's not cool, Radar. He just said he was gonna rape the white ass.
No, obviously, I didn't realize when we were gonna.
It's cool, is it?
No. Basically, I spoke to man. I already heard man speak all like. Then like, I already heard man like being like this, innit? So I already. Like, I not already heard man like this, innit? So I
said you were right, man.
That's what I'm thinking. We're one with man, innit? No, I'm trying to say we're one with man, innit, Carl?
I know.
I already heard my speak.
No, I wasn't talking to Radar. No way.
No, you're talking to Dublin, man.
Zion.
Disrespect either way. Fucking breathing into your fucking microphone like that and saying you're gonna rape you.
He said it was such
exactly.
and aggression.
You're talking about Brooklyn Oil. I know you're talking about Brooklyn Oil now.
Even on your breathing at the back of your head. That's what it is, breath at the back of your head. Yes.
Wow.
Smoke at the back of your head.
Sham.
Rear naked chokehold.
Any kind of chokehold.
You realise what we were talking about on the panel before you came on to start talking about butter and oil?
Yeah, I heard oils.
And
This is why I
raping
came
men.
here. I wanted to give my opinion about oils. The
After
person who
what,
asked the
3
question
weeks?
didn't really have much to say. They didn't have much to say. So I'm asking the person, tell me about, this is my opinion. This is what I've learned. I hope they were going to come to me and say, this is what I learned. Trade information. It seemed like I gave information, got nothing back. So,
there's this innocent thing as well. This innocent thing that's
about oil.
afterwards.
So you got all upset and said you were going to start raping people.
Yeah, he's gonna have sex.
How can you mention that incident again, Dublin? How can you mention the incident like that again?
It's the main fucking part of the conversation.
Oh, wow.
No, I will never let you forget this.
Oh.
I don't even know. Pause on all of it.
Yeah. Mad scene.
I think you're looking for facts. Someone get facts on the phone.
No, Dublin, we'd rather take it by email. Okay, email.
What's your
Medicine, butter, oil, and rape. Mad thing. I'm out.
Maybe we use it as the lubricant. Maybe that will become the lubricant.
Whoa.
No, this is
unhealthy. Yeah, I think it's unhealthy because if you're depriving your body from obviously like vital nutrients and the right kind of diet, if you're giving yourself a hard time to go toilet because of your diet, then I don't think it's that good. I know some people do keto with loads of eggs. They're always like frying eggs and stuff like that.
I think a lot of people do keto wrong, isn't it?
No, I've never seen no keto with no egg. My brother was eating bare like walnuts and all this type of. It was shit. Yeah, but he's 20 stone, so.
Fucking sexy little white ass. Make sure you don't fucking get raped.
Oh my god.
Fucking sexy little white ass.
You know what I'm saying? Immortalized.
Peek out here. Fucking sexy little white ass. Peek out here right now. Yeah.
Damn, what?
We've got a predator and a victim. Wow, a pair of them, A pair's being made. Madness. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wild, you know. Wild.
Sounds deep emotion.
So the answer to that would obviously like we don't give a fuck.
You could have waited a couple minutes, yeah.
We don't give a fuck.
Once it passed 12 hours, you can say whatever you want. It wouldn't have been unfortunately.
Yeah.
Rah.
Yeah. Keep it how it is.
Man said, what?
Hey,
so you're gonna rent Dublin for
what? I don't like. I don't like voices in the background. That's almost like ad-lib.
Yeah, but man can ad-lib. Man can say anything they want. You can't do nothing about it.
And we ad-lib you
Remember
up.
that.
We ad-lib you up. Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Remember you
I'm sure we'll make memories.
But you're the one with the base statements at the moment, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. I just don't.
That don't mean nothing. Like we're pulling up in person, so that don't mean nothing. Yeah, we're happy with everything we do. I hope you're the same.
Bro, you've been running away from gal, you little pussy. Are you dumb? You know what I'm saying? And now you got the audacity to come back here like it's some fresh day, like we didn't know what happened last week when you got your ass fucking handed to you. You little bitch.
About, bro?
By the fucking system. You think you were gonna get away with this shit, bro? And then you come in, abusing. No. You come in abusing my Irish brother. No, I'm not having it, bro. Yeah,
fuckface.
Come in here abusing.
You're gonna suck his dick then?
No, you are. You're gonna misogynize him, and you're gonna do the fuckery, bro.
Yeah.
Think about what you're saying, bro.
Before I fucking do you, bro. And you worry about your own situation.
I ain't got no situation.
Yeah. You got a fucking situation.
All I know is a little situation. Can't even get past my sisters, and thinks I will even entertain him. You're a pussy to me. Yeah.
In life, that's the first time. You think that's the first time? You think that's the first time a woman won against me?
Yeah, no,
that's the first time. Many women have won.
Okay.
Okay, just remember that.
You're still a loser.
You put it any way you want.
Right.
You put it anywhere you want. Like, man's been around women. Understand who you're around, bro.
Marku is not that.
You know,
I don't need no oil, no butter.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Femininity.
No pretty white baddies. Yeah. I don't need none of that. Pause and all that.
Yeah, but you had a lot of them, though. You had a lot of them, though.
Gay
Mad thing. Had a lot of them, though.
Yeah. You living up the Shook Knight. Huh? Misogynizing man and that.
Yeah. We're fucking Shook Knight.
You fuck easy.
We're fucking Shook Knight.
You that nigga. That's your example.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna end up like him as well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it goes to the secret vault of after hours fuckery. We have to go and get out now. Some
okay.
Jedi. I'm like, yo, I gotta record this because I know what I know.
So what did you know the Sneaks on there, Jed? Sneaks actually made me creep. I was laughing, belly laughing when Sneaks did one.
Killing me.
Sneaks is funny, man.
What's the meaning of that? Oh, is that song always reminds me not to do songs with pussy, you know, like proper burns me. I was like banging tune and the pussy was right in the middle of it, man. I'm just like, need to get his dead voice off it. Trying to shit. That's how man sings. Your voice, man. The verse is bad though. I'm never gonna lie. The verse is bad. It's a shit. Oh, Radar's back after getting violated.
No, properly. Bless up. I'm literally gonna jump on properly in like 5 minutes, which is kind of long. Trying to ask the question in the chat while you're asking, so I'll just try and ask straight away. You see the stream yesterday, like the after hours of the stream. Do you have that recorded or not? Because I wanted to be able to listen back to that. So.
Nah, sorry, brother.
Yes.
It's gone. It's gone, bro.
I look forward to hearing him. Literally, I'll go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, cool. You sounded a bit patois plus recently, though. I think you need some patois lessons, but who am I to say that, man? Let me just mind my own business.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
I'm mind my own bomber clock business.
Thank you, Jedi.
Like, there was a stage where butter almost disappeared. No one was buying it. Everyone was buying oils.
How is I'm so invested in this butter oils convo? Like,
bro, this is tactic, fam.
No, but this is a thing that you got. I don't know if it's a tactic anymore. You know, I think it's a condition. Because this is how we use.
You think so? Yeah, no, for real.
How he is with all the things that he comes to suggest, and the main factor when he comes and suggests them is that no other thing could possibly work, but he's got like a diminished view of the whatever the other thing is. Like he's done it with the vegan, he's done it with the veganism thing before. When he come on, he was like, "Nah, I just could never be full. I could never be full. I was just eating a big bowl of cabbage." All right, so what vegan do you see doing that? Eating a big fucking bowl of cabbage and then saying they're not, or saying they're full as a vegan? Like, do you know what I mean? And it'll latch onto that, and then it'll rip into the whoever's kind of back in the other side of the vegan thing, and that's his.
But not just that, not just that. His main thing of late is to, oh well, I've said what I need to say, but nobody else wants to speak up. That's his thing. He doesn't realize that also, nobody gives a fuck. So everyone just goes on mute, hoping that you leave at some point, but you continue to talk, innit? Do you know what I mean? And then people feed into it. You understand? But his main thing is, like, no one else has nothing to say type thing. And when you do have something to say and you mention your point and then you put a question to him, it's, but we weren't talking about that. But he brought it up.
It's the type of one that's like, the sky's always green, man. The sky's always green. The sky's always green. And somebody's like, look, here's a screenshot. The sky's blue. Next thing you know, he's on about Conor McGregor. Do you know what I mean? He'll just switch up the subject. Like, as soon as he kind of...
And now, Butter's taking a big comeback.
Nah, man. What? Man. I don't know, man. I didn't know butter was that interesting. Butter and oil combo was just mad. But he's proper getting in. He would have pulled out a chart if he could have. Yeah.
But dairy butter or just the plant-based butter? What are you talking about?
You can, if you want animal butter, you can have it. I'm not judging you.
No, I'm saying, are you advising that for people though? Are you advising?
Yes, definitely. That's the advice.
Dairy.
That's the advice. Definitely, you can go dairy. Yes, you definitely can.
Okay, so you're saying dairy is better than vegetable oil?
100%. 100%.
Dairy
Cooking
butter.
any form of meat. If I'm cooking meat and you're cooking it in oil or butter, you'll see the difference.
Oh, so you cook meat
Even if
in
you put it
butter?
on potatoes.
Wait. You put meat. You cook meat or steak or something with butter. Is that what you do?
Let me just let me get things right with you. Let me tell you, what are you cooking your food in?
What? What do you mean, like a wok or something? For example.
Where?
I realize we're backwards. We're backwards. We got backwards.
Shit. But yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Why? What's up? Yeah.
Because what?
I'm saying wake up, bro. Huh?
I'm not going to be cooking too much stuff in butter. Only fried eggs, maybe.
Come on, fuck face. Because you're a fuck face.
It doesn't even make sense.
Hey, listen.
I'm saying that.
Just think of Conor McGregor. At this moment, what would Conor McGregor do? What did Conor McGregor say to that Abdul Latif or whatever? Because you terrorist snitch.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said. Don't watch it, though.
Now, it's good.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, the man had 2 belts. The man had 2 fucking weight classes, and he was down for a 3rd. I think he was doing good.
So we have to watch him do it.
I think you gotta watch it. But yeah, I don't know how this situation got derailed. But I'm trying to ask a man about butter and like he got man on MMA.
Oh, you got yourself on MMA. Calm down, Conor McGregor.
It's true.
Sean, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Radar. What's good, my man?
What did I say about butter?
Man said he
used a little conversation.
Better to use butter than stuff. Dairy.
I'd love to hear opinion of other people. I'd love to hear the most independent.
What do you think?
Okay, trying to send shots.
Would you advocate dairy? Yeah.
I can't really knock dairy because obviously I use the dairy protein, so I use whey protein, so that's like from dairy, I think.
Right.
But other than that, I don't really eat dairy like that.
Okay.
And you wouldn't cook with butter necessarily?
If I was going to use butter, the only thing that is a must for me to put butter in would be like a rice or something, or like you know, like. But other than that, like really, I don't really need to use it. But for that, it's just one of them things I was like, I'm just used to having butter and rice and thing. I was like, I look at butter and rice.
So obviously, you can fry with butter. You do understand that, right? You can fry with butter. If that's something that you grasp, and obviously you can throw any kind of spices into that fat, and you can cook with butter in that kind of way. I just have to give you this information before you make a choice. Like, you can have it any kind of way, as spicy as you want, if you use butter. Like, it's not a problem.
Oh, you want about like cream? You want about like a creamy kind of butter when you say about cooking with butter?
I'm talking about frying, the action of frying. With a pan, any form of pan.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying like when you're saying butter, you just mean like ordinary butter and about some kind of like cream, like cream.
We're talking about the danger of when you're frying with oil, what it does to your body. In specific, cancer.
What does it do with your body?
You understand? Like, that's what they say the reason behind cancer is the oils. So, I'm saying, innit? Be careful of them.
Okay,
not dairy. Not dairy.
Indian
I think dairy would be closer.
Some flavored.
I thought dairy would be closer to what you're talking about than butter. I mean, than oil, especially when we're all using vegetable oil of very different types.
Tell me, fuckface. Tell me.
Oh shit! You know me anyway, like.
It's weird, isn't it? What
He's not well. He's not well. The kid's not well.
He's weird as fuck, bro.
Tell me, fuckface. Tell me. I was like, what is
That's what I'm saying. He sounded a bit too fruity, like it. It sounded like like sexual, hella sexual, bro.
I don't know what's going on.
So what's wrong with him? Yo, Agus is killing me in the chat.
I don't know what the hell is going on, bro.
And you know what? He's even getting the nutrition part wrong. Like Matthew's actually right.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Once again, we ask a clear question. We don't get a set of people put up their hand and say yes to this subject or no to that subject.
Poxy butter and fucking coconut, you mad cunt.
Fuck you, you're the mad cunt. It's not about sitting on the fence. It's about just staying straight.
It's about butter and coconut.
It's hard for people to do. That's why I need a bullet in the head.
A lot of people don't cook butter, man.
No position.
He said that's why he needs a bullet in the head.
We use butter.
He said that's why I need a bullet in the head. This is what I'm saying. This guy just cat shit.
They've been eating oil for years, but we're trying to make a change now and not do it because we're hearing horrific cancer behind these oil. So
unless that was fake,
all of these trans fats, all of these things. Yeah,
man, are putting that fake oil. Like, there's a problem with people making fake oil.
You little bitch. You're a proper little bitch, you know that.
We are to.
Huh? Show me.
Anya,
Show me, bitch boy.
Lay off the baby. Fucking
come on,
brandies, will you?
We are to
me, man.
We are to.
Stop breathing into the microphone, nice and big for fights and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, I've got a fucking set of lungs.
You're
breathing into the fucking mic like a rapist, and then you're asking massive all sorts of weird shit.
Make sure you don't fucking get raped, innit? Because you would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You get raped, innit?
No, pause on that.
You said shut.
Sam said,
and you little fucking backup dancer. Yeah, this little fucking backup dancer.
How did you have sex with man?
You sing song, you little bitch.
What happened to you?
Huh?
What's wrong? What's up?
Okay.
I haven't spoken to you in a while, bro.
I read a lot. To be honest with you, I didn't know it was you. I'm not trying to get at you, Radar. It's nothing like that.
You was so shut.
No, it's nothing like that. No. No, of course not.
You have to realize
well, you're just ramping them at the window. Everything is good, man.
Yeah. 100%, yeah.
Cool.
What? It's not cool, Radar. He just said he was going to rape the white ass.
No, obviously, I didn't realize when we were going to
do it. Cool, is it?
No, basically, I spoke to man, and I already heard man speak all like, then like, I already heard man like being like the Senate, so I already. Like, I don't already heard man like the Senate, so
I said you were right, man.
That's what I'm saying. What was man in? No, I'm trying to say what was man in it, Carl.
I know.
I already heard man speak.
I'm no way.
No, he's talking to Dublin, but it's disrespect, man.
I mean, disrespect either way. Fucking breathing into your fucking microphone like that and saying you're gonna rape
you.
He said it was such
exactly
an aggression.
You're talking about butter and oil. I'm not just talking about butter and oil now.
You're breathing on the back of your head. That's what it is, breath at the back of your head. Yes.
Wow.
Smoke at the back of your head.
Sham.
Rear naked chokehold.
Any kind of chokehold.
You realise what we were talking about on the panel before you came on to start talking about butter and oil?
Yeah, I heard oils.
And raping men.
I wanted to give my opinion about oils. The person who asked the question didn't really have much to say. They didn't have much to say. So I'm asking the person, tell me about, this is my opinion. this is what I've learned. I hope they were gonna come to me and say, this is what I learned, trade information. It seemed like I gave information, got nothing back. So maybe the person don't know anything about oil.
So you were all upset and said you were gonna start raping people?
Yeah, he's gonna have sex with you.
How can you mention that incident again, Dublin? How can you mention an incident like that again? Oh wow!
No, I will never let you forget this.
I don't even know. Pause on all of it.
Yeah. Mad scene.
I think you're looking for facts. Someone get facts on the phone.
No, that's we'd rather take it by email. Okay, email.
What's your
Listen, butter, oil, and rape. Mad thing. I'm out.
Butter, oil, yeah, maybe we use it as the lubricant. Maybe that will become the lubricant.
What's your take on keto?
You know this is recorded.
I think it's unhealthy. Yeah, I think it's unhealthy. Yeah, I think it's unhealthy because if you're depriving your body from obviously like vital nutrients and the right kind of diet, if you're giving yourself a hard time to go toilet because of your diet, then I don't think it's that good. I know some people do keto with loads of eggs. They're always like frying eggs and stuff like that.
I think a lot of people do keto wrong, isn't it?
No, I've never seen no keto with no egg. My brother was eating bare like walnuts and all this type of. It was good shit. Yeah, but he's 20 stone, so.
Fucking sexy little white ass. Make sure you don't fucking get right.
Oh my god.
Fucking sexy little white ass.
You know what I'm saying? Immortalized.
Peek out here. Fucking sexy little white ass. Peek out here right now. Yeah.
Damn, what?
We've got a predator and a victim. Wow, a pair of them, you know. A pair's been made. Madness. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wild, you know. Wild.
It's a big motion.
So the answer to that would have been like we don't give a fuck.
We could have waited a couple minutes, yeah.
We don't give a fuck.
Once it past 12 hours, you can say whatever you want. It wouldn't have been recorded. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Rah.
Yeah. Keep it how it is.
Man said,
yeah.
What?
Hey,
so you're gonna rent Dublin for
you know
what?
what I don't like? I don't like voices in the background. That's almost like ad-lib.
Yeah, but man can ad-lib because man's a bad motherfucker and man can say anything they want. You can't do nothing about it.
And we ad-lib you
Remember
up.
that.
We ad-lib you up. Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Remember you were
I'm
talking
sure
to.
we'll make memories. I'm sure we'll make memories.
But you're the one with the base statements at the moment, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. I just don't.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Like we're putting up in person, so yeah, that don't mean nothing. Yeah, we're happy with everything we do. I hope you're the same.
Bro, you've been running away from gal, you little pussy. Are you dumb? You know what I'm saying? And now you got the audacity to come back here like it's some fresh day, like we didn't know what happened last week when you got your ass fucking handed to you. You little bitch.
About, bro?
By the fucking sister.
Grand Uggs, what you mean?
You was gonna get away with this shit, bruv. And then you come in, abusing. No. You come in abusing my Irish brother. No, I'm not having it, bruv. Yeah,
fuckface.
Come in abusing.
You're gonna suck his dick, huh?
No, you are. You're gonna misogynize him, and you're gonna do the fuckery, bruv.
Yeah.
Think about what you're saying, bro.
Let him do you. And you worry about your own situation.
I ain't got no situation.
Yeah. You got a fucking situation. You got a fucking situation.
Can't even get past my sisters, and thinks I will even entertain him. You're a pussy to me. Yeah.
In life, that's the first time. You think that's the first time? You think that's the first time a woman's won against me?
Yeah, no,
that's the first time. Many women have won. Okay, just remember that.
You're still
You put it any way you want.
Right.
You put it any way you want. Like man's been around women. Understand who you're around, bro.
Marco is not that.
You know,
I don't need no oil, no butter.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Femininity.
No pretty white baddies.
Yeah.
I don't need none of that. Pause and all that.
Yeah, but you had a lot of them though. You had a lot of them though.
Gay
Mad thing. Had a lot of them.
Yeah. You living up the Suge Knight. Huh? Misogynizing man and that. Yeah.
We're fucking Suge Knight.
You fuck Easy.
We're fucking Suge Knight.
You that nigga. That's your example.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna end up like him as well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't go around online saying that you're gonna have sex with a man. Like that's evidence.
Yeah.
That is evidence.
What's evident about you?
Everything you say
what's evident about you?
Like you're bait, bro.
Yeah.
You're not really
There's
about that vibe because you wouldn't even say it.
There's a lot of things that are evident about you.
You just come offline.
Say no
come
more.
to my location.
The claims are made about this guy. Enormous.
Remember, I'm in training for you.
Enormous.
I'm actually looking to crush your skull when I catch you.
Okay, but it don't mean nothing. Like, obviously, what you're doing now is exactly what you're accusing me of.
Not a big issue.
It's exactly what you're accusing me of. So,
no, you're pussy. Don't worry about that. When the day comes, it comes, innit? I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, we just have to be
one
on the
day,
same plan right
no
now.
problem. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm winning and I'm gaining as well. I've got gains. Everything's running for me. I'm nice
no
right
problem.
now. I'm not on a treadmill. You get me?
No problem.
Yeah.
We're not on the treadmill either. Not on the treadmill either, mate.
You know what I'm saying? No, you're breathing hard. You're on the treadmill, bro.
I don't give a
You
fuck.
feel about
This is the breath you're gonna get, innit?
22 stone.
It's the breath you're getting, innit?
22 stone
So
means
you
nothing.
deal with this breath.
Man, this guy is so weird.
I'm gonna ask you when I choke you out, and I'm gonna ask you is the air that you're breathing.
Yeah. So
you get it?
What I'm worrying about, when I move to this guy, is it gonna be, oh, you done this to uncle, you done this to uncle? But remember now, our uncle is talking. You know what I'm saying? Remember now what you're calling uncle. People said to me, don't give the name uncle to people that are not uncles. Ain't moving like no uncle.
I'm not your
This is the way he's talking.
I'm not your uncle.
This is the way he's talking.
I'm Chevelle's uncle, but I'm not your uncle.
Oh, okay.
I'm not anyone else's uncle in here. A lot of them are around about
Don't involve other people's names.
Hear me?
Don't involve other people's names.
I'm talking about people smoke you.
Don't share your fate, innit?
Yeah. So when I say Chevelle, you should be quivering when I say it. Yeah, that's right,
on, bro.
You get me? You ain't got no balls for me. You're not even allowed. You shouldn't even be in the same arena.
Let me just put it to you like this, yeah. Let me just consider this.
You're a fucking kitten.
Whatever little area you claim, my authority is better there than yours. Yeah,
I don't know what that means. In gayness, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
in the gay world, you are numero uno. Now,
I said in gayness.
Like obviously have people.
You're a faggot, man.
Have a voice, not like you know voice.
Yeah, you talking about whispering and breathing on the back of man's neck.
Yeah, we do that as well. Your neck, little
not mine,
boy. Yeah, little fucking beetle neck.
As I told you, go and suck something special, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
It's quite easy. You know what I mean? The abuse and all of that is it's easy for me, bro.
You see this whole thing, you're trying to pick my brain. You're never going to be able to pick my brain to understand how I'm thinking. So good luck.
Your brain in.
Yeah, good luck. You're not getting too much information. Try to pick my brain.
That pussy you are. You get me? And you're gonna be from my
Sham.
You're going to see my 38 physical victory. Yeah?
Bro, did you come back for this? Michael, hold on a sec.
Yeah? No losses on one draw.
Sham.
It is, fam. You're going to be number 38.
Are you Mr. Normal?
I'm 37 and
I'm
old.
not perfect. I'm flawed. Are you normal now? Is this what you're telling me? Huh? Criticizing me, so you're the best example then. What are you saying, man?
Who you talking to, fat boy? Me or Dublin?
Listen, from time, you're a little twig, man. You just say like,
who you talking to, fat boy?
You're getting a twig, man.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Since that.
Fucking hell.
Since Ramadan.
Bro.
You hear me? Since fasting for a whole month. And now I'm
Did you come back for this?
Again,
Did you come back for this? This is mad.
I will fucking massacre you, bro. You get me?
What it is, my man.
This is bullshit.
Starting to understand. My man started to understand. It's getting real for him. It's getting real for him. All of these distractions. Distractions are a bit different for him now.
Well, that's it. Hold on, Sham. Hold on a second. Yeah, exactly. Hold on a second. You came on with your brother and all the thing to argue with people.
You got beat up last time you was here. And now you want to smoke.
No.
Go on, Dublin.
Sham, what is wrong?
You know
bro?
what I noticed? No one.
Sham, you're part of this channel as much as anyone else is, bro. Listen, who gives a fuck about criticizing anyone? But you shouldn't have came back on the way you did.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
just gonna put it this way. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're correct.
We don't need you like this. We don't need you like this.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those situations because he didn't read the room when Maku walked in it and fucking battered him. And beat him to a pulp.
Well, no one's going to batter anyone over the internet.
Fucking car on the fucking car he was working on.
Reverse cowgirl.
And fucking licked him with a monkey wrench. Little pussy. And I'll leave him slumped in the fucking bonnet. Slam the bonnet on him. It'll be like some locks.
I'm sure you will.
You could call me V Jones after. You get me? When I put his head in the door.
It's a schedule. You're trying to talk about it to try to get information.
Let's see how much power.
I don't mind not talking about it.
Let's see how much butter.
I don't mind not talking about it. We'll just let whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, when your head's in the door, let's see if butter and oil helps. Let's see.
Yeah.
You get me? You little 20-stone butter eating self.
You might slip your way out of it.
Yeah, full of cholesterol, you fat fuck.
Yeah, with lollipop.
Wheezing. You're gonna be wheezing while I'm dancing around you, jabbing you, becoming the Nigerian nightmare that you know I'm gonna be.
We're gonna box. We're gonna box. Yeah, we're gonna box. See what they're trying to get information.
And on it goes, man. You know what I mean? Wanking. That's what it
sounds like a therapy session, man.
Yeah.
Am I normal? Are you normal? Who's normal?
I don't know what I'm going for, Sham, man. Sham, if you're listening in, jump on, man. Come and speak, bruv. What the fuck you doing? Get me? But yeah, man, I didn't even know, bruv. This is weird.
Embarrassing, bro. I feel weird listening to it.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's odd, man. Sham's just different, man. It's just a different youth. I don't know how he gets himself into these scenarios, into these conversations. It's just off key, man. It's just off key. Yeah, Shams, come off mute, man. This is your guy, man.
Listen, yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of noise in the background, but hear what I'm saying, yeah. This guy he inserts himself into the fuckery. That's the issue. Do you get me? You're inserting yourself. No one asks for Sham to come up, and that's not normally the case. Well, you didn't ask yesterday. I know you're asking today, but you get me
to the flame.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Like you could come through, it could be
I'm
any
gonna go back on
conversation.
mute for a little while, yeah? Just bear with me, I won't be long.
You just turn it into some. You turn it into some next. Oh no. Yeah, you just turn it into something crazy. I just don't get it. You get me? Every single fucking time. Every time you jump on, you just I don't know. You just beefing with someone. Something's gone wrong, and then. The way he just tried to just switch it onto people, yeah, fuck face. Like, what was the point?
He's funny.
Do you know what I mean?
Radar,
what one radar, man?
Weird. Funny in the town.
Yeah, I'm slapping my gym meal in. I'm kind of hungry. So after like 10-15, I'll be more active to jump on that. I'm just trying to.
Your gym meal. What's your gym meal?
And literally, it's just like mackerel and rice, just a quick food. I'm just hungry, and so some quick carbs and protein.
Nah, because you're eating mackerel and rice, you're gonna be on mute for 15 minutes, yeah?
I can try. The background noise isn't bad. I can try, innit?
Radar, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Radar? You there?
Yeah, man.
Radar. What do you make of the butter versus oil debate? What do you reckon? Because them man butchered it, innit? Come on.
Man.
I think there's many different diets that can suit many different people. There isn't one diet for everyone. Hence why when I was asking the question, I said I find that question ignorant. Because you'll come and like say there's one universal diet that will be magic for everyone. And you can't tell me carbs are bad if I'm using carbs to bulk up and put on size. You can't tell me carbs are bad for me because I'm using them for a reason. If I want to use fat to change my metabolism and burn fat, I use fat for that.
I think Sham needs to come back on. Sham needs to come back on and clarify. Pardon the pun. Clarify, but clarify your position on oil, Sham, because you're confusing me, bro.
Butter or oil? I don't know what it was. I personally didn't listen to any of that butter or oil, but I weren't even taking it in. I was just waiting for the drama to start. So I weren't listening at all. I don't even know butter, oil, vegetable oil, what kind of oil, what kind of butter. I don't know. I just didn't care. I was like, when's the beef starting? Because it's gonna start. It's definitely gonna start. So just let me know when it is. And
you kind of brother when two people's fight and you dash a basketball at them on second, isn't it?
Nah. Why would I do it? Why basketball? That's so random, you know.
When they be fighting, when they be dashing things at them. When they be ready to fight, when they just walk past and push them into each other.
Yeah, I like the little nudge. The little nudge of one man into the other, and then once someone just takes the advantage and just starts swinging. Like panic. That's when panic is set in to the beef. When you could do that to someone and they freak out. I find that hilarious still, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. You ever gonna do like a roast season part 2?
Yeah, man, but like I need to get some roasters, isn't it? You know, we be burning through the soft-hearted ones, isn't it? So you know,
I think for this, as being a contestant, I think a nice time frame would be make the whole thing a lot better, because last time I didn't have enough time to.
Don't take the piss. You had a time frame. You had a timer. What you talking about?
No, I mean like say like if you're like, all right, boom, today we're doing roasts, rather than saying, all right, 1 week, 2 weeks, these are the roasts, these who's going against each other. You know, you got 1 or 2 weeks. Like, what have you got?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Prepare for 2 weeks jokes.
Yeah, technically, you know.
You trying to prepare roast jokes?
Yeah.
Nah, man, you can't do that, man.
How you gonna prepare? You don't know who you're up against, man. You don't know who the opponent is. How you gonna prepare?
These times, last time Radar had his jokes written down. Do you not remember? He had them written down. He forgot which ones he did already. He repeated them. He repeated ones in the next round. He stole.
I had it written down for the one thing.
Read out the same one twice by mistake.
Yeah, read out the same one twice. He stole jokes from when we was dissing him earlier, and used them. Wow, I swear, Khan stole some jokes as well.
You know, you are the jokes.
What the one about Magnolia?
Magnolia,
yeah, I read that one from you lot still.
That was funny though. That was good, man. But yeah, I mean. We'll say it up again, man. But like, I feel like I know there's not going to be enough contestants. I know there's not.
I really feel that I was at a massive disadvantage. Like I didn't have my hair cut. You get me? I was at my girls. The background. I was getting cussed for that. My tooth. Like I was getting cussed for everything that like didn't need to be on the table. So next time, you ain't gonna have nothing to say to me.
Yeah.
I was going through
next time you're gonna do it from your mum's house.
What do you mean, fam? I was going through an episode at the time.
All those things was picked up on. All those things.
My man were 100%.
All those things was picked up on. Rich was that you got a haircut like a paedophile.
Think back around about the time. What was going on? That was when I was going through my episode. So I was still. I might have been recovered to an extent. But I wasn't fully 100.
Some of your jokes for Rambo was fucking funny though. Fucking hell. Yeah, some of them.
but then Rambo got his own back on Waleed, so everyone kind of like come out on top in a way. In a weird way, everyone come out.
In a weird way, yeah. I personally don't really see no winners, man. But yeah, it was good. It was good. MJ, welcome. What's good?
Yo.
Oh, full of energy again.
Yeah. Always. Oh, fuck's sake. I
Not
came back to
Mary.
join in the roasting of Sham. Shambles.
Shambles. The bloody shambles.
He was a whole mess last night.
You're right, Mary.
It was just a whole mess. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right so long as Sham's not here.
Yeah. No.
So what are you lot saying?
Eaton.
So
Butter versus oil, yeah?
I'm living the life of luxury, Mary. Imagine I just woke up
tell us
about
about
an hour ago.
Mm.
Just living like a
What's the life
millionaire.
of
I'm just doing
luxury?
what I want. I've got everything I need,
What,
alhamdulillah.
did you win the lottery? You're claiming benefits.
Is in place. I feel like I won the lottery. Like there's nothing missing in my life. I've got everything that I need. I just feel so content and blessed, and you know what I mean. You just say alhamdulillah every day. But like there's nothing missing in my life, to be honest. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's happy. You know, it's been good, man. Just blessed.
That's good to hear, bro.
Yeah, you sound happy.
It's all good. I got like you know, something to be getting on with now. Now the gyms are back open. It's got like a little mission. You know, it's nice when you've got a little mission, isn't it? Something to get your teeth into, something to get like tenacious with.
So are you actually going regularly?
I joined the new gym and they opened a new gym at the bottom of my road, right? This is brilliant. So it's only £20 a month and it's like a 24-hour gym and it's right at the bottom of my road. Yeah, so I've like cancelled my other gym.
£24 a month. Is that a rip off, you know?
£19.99. £20.
Rip off. What you get?
Rip off? Well, not in
You get
London.
spa, jacuzzi.
This is London
Pure Gym
prices,
or one
though,
of them?
bro. No, I cancelled the Pure Gym thing. Cancelled that one. Not
You
that
say
it's a
remember
bad
that
gym,
you're
it's
in
just
London.
that I had to go, yeah, London prices is different,
the prices
bro.
are different.
£20
Yeah.
for a gym. Of course, man. Especially that I'm closer to Central, it's even worse. Yeah, so I cancelled the Pure Gym. Now I'm going to this next one. But like they ain't opened the actual gym yet, so I'm just doing at-home workouts until they open the gym at the end of the month. But this is good though, because then when I start, I ain't going to go in there like a weakling, like the weakest link. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't want to be starting a new gym and you're the weakest person in there. So doing a little bit of at-home workouts now, resistant bands. I went to the doctor showing me that I've got rotator cuff tear.
Who?
So I've got to work on that, rehabilitate that. Rotator cuff.
Yo, Khan, if you're just starting out at the
It's
gym,
a tiny little muscle. Yeah, go on.
if you're starting out in the gym, I'd recommend just lift not like light weights that you can just throw around easily, but obviously not heavy weights that you can't control. I'd say just find a weight that you can control, so meaning you can fully lift it up, fully lift it down, and fully moving it without having to engage any other muscles. And if you pick like a weight like that and just be humble with it, you'll develop so fast, fam, and your strength will just move forward so quick. I wish I knew this years ago with gym and stuff. That's what I could gym advice.
Yeah, man. You know the saying, Radar? Everything can work, but nothing can work forever. So you've got to switch it up all the time. You get me? That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. Got to keep it switching. Different. Sometimes lightweight, sometimes heavyweights. Sometimes you're on 5x5. Sometimes you're on 4x10. It's like, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Just switch it up, innit?
And
have fun and enjoy it and have fun with it.
So see, when you say that, like, obviously that's what I would recommend. Like sometimes I would recommend doing a little bit of heavy lifts and that just to kind of get that difference.
Man.
Like,
yeah,
in general,
bro.
I would just be focused on that, right?
They call it periodization. Yeah. So you do like 3 weeks of strength training, 3 weeks of muscle building, 3 weeks of fat burning, and just keep it moving, bro.
Well, I forgot you were nutrition.
But like this thing that Sham's chatting about butter versus oil, let me just quickly clear this up while everyone's allowed me to speak, yeah? The whole point is the burning point, right? So when oil or butter starts burning, right, the oil chain, you know, like long chain fatty acid starts breaking up, and the oil and the fat that's in your food mixes with it, and it creates another chain, which is a mutant chain. The mutant chain is what's giving you cancer. Butter has got a lower burning point than most oils. So you don't really want to be cooking with butter, because you're definitely giving yourself cancer. The best thing is coconut oil. Coconut oil has got the highest burning point. It won't burn, right?
But
So
just
the
a quick
chain will
question.
stay intact. So you won't give yourself cancer.
You see virgin olive oil? That's got a low cooking point. And what does that cause cancer?
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
does.
so you don't cook with it. Just whack it on salads and things like that. Yeah, so this is the thing what Sham's saying, yeah, that he's supposed to be saying. Certain products are good for your health, right? Like there's so much health benefits to grass-fed butter, right? So you should have it in your diet, but not cooking with it though. You get me? You don't be cooking with it. So if I'm cooking a steak in a pan, yeah, at the end I might drop a little bit of butter in there to seal the deal, but I'm not trying to burn the butter. I'm not trying to cook with the butter. The butter is just to coat up the steak and keep it juicy. Get me? I'm not going to cook the steak in the butter. That's crazy. Or burn long time before.
Just to be clear, because obviously it's literally just one of them ones. I don't know if you're all just on that kind of way, but when you like say butter, you're on about like 100% pure, like butter. You're not on about like margarine or anything.
Grass, Kerrygold. Don't eat nothing but Irish butter.
Cool.
Any other butter you're eating.
No, obviously I know you
either
know
oil.
about level, but just confirm and just make sure you're on about like pure.
Yeah,
pure,
100% pure butter. Some butters have got oil added to it. You don't want that, yeah, like Anchor. That's why it's softer. The hard butter, the proper butter, ain't got oil added to it. It's pure butter. And the Irish one is the best one because it's grass-fed, right? So the whole point of this grass-fed thing is that they feed animals grains, right? And the grains don't contain the natural fats. So if you look at the difference between a steak you're going to see in Sainsbury's and like a Wagyu steak, these are very expensive steaks with the marbling going through it. Like it looks like there's bare fat going through it, right? That's because they're grass-fed and the animal is eating the natural food what it's supposed to eat and he's getting the fats that it's supposed to get. Now, here's the thing. As humans, right, because we're top of the food chain, we can eat whatever we want, right? But that means that our bodies haven't learned to create these things that are essential, like vitamin C, like omega-3 fatty acids. We get these from our food sources, but then we're relying on our food sources to be clean. So grass-fed beef, grass-fed butter, free-range salmon, right? These are the things that we need to be eating. So when you're looking at farming now, farmed salmon is going to have a less fat content. Grass-fed butter is going to have, grass-fed cows are going to have, farmed cows are going to have less fat, right? Because they're feeding them artificial food. See, this is the thing what people don't realize. Fat, yeah, is essential. There are vitamins in your body that are fat soluble, and there's vitamins in your body that's water soluble, right? The fat soluble ones, yeah, are essential to your life. You can't live without them, right? So you need to eat fat, essential fatty acids. You need that in your diet, right? But they don't feed it to the cows, and we as humans get it from cows and the fish, and they get it from.
Can we get it from
grass,
other things other than
right?
cows and fish?
So ladies, don't forget to get your vitamin.
Right, yeah. So you can, yeah, definitely.
Can we get it from other things than cows and fish?
This is capitalism, as Khan's explaining it at its best. This is capitalism at its best, where everything's
capitalism,
the chicken
right?
in the cage. And,
when we're looking, bro, how is it? 1 minute, facts. How is it that a gerbil, a tiny little gerbil, yeah, or even
got
a
stuck
guinea
up
pig,
your. No,
right,
sorry, mate.
can
Carry
generate,
on.
hold on. Can generate vitamin C, but he can make his own vitamin C, right? But a human can't. If you stick a human on a boat from London to Hawaii, halfway there he's gonna die of scurvy, right? That's why they used to call English people limeys, because they have to take limes with them everywhere and be eating the limes to get the vitamin C. Otherwise they would die. Scurvy, innit? So scurvy is when the the what's it called? The cartilage in your body starts breaking down. So the one inside your nose, let's say, that little piece will start breaking down, and you get nosebleeds, and people will be like, "Oh shit, why have you got nosebleeds?" You get me? Because you're dying, bro. That's what it is, right? So, human beings can't generate certain things
the new
that are
panelist.
to us from our
Fast
diet.
forward to 2021.
Processed food,
Dying for another
Right,
life.
processed
Not
food
me personally.
is taking that away from us.
Hello.
Sorry, MJ.
Can we welcome the new panelist?
Welcome,
Big up,
panelists.
what are you saying?
Big up, big up.
I can't hear you. Oh, we can hear you. What are you saying?
It's interesting what you're saying, Carl. I wanted to ask you if you got more to say after.
So what I'm saying, there's certain products that we have to have in our diet, right? Olive oil, grass-fed butter, but you shouldn't be cooking with them.
Do you really believe an olive tree takes 1,000 years to produce fruit? That's the narrative.
No, I've never even ever heard that.
That's what they say. That
I don't know where you got that from, bro.
I may be misguided. Then I might have to stand corrected, but that's what I heard.
That's crazy.
That's what I heard. Maybe 100 years then. Maybe not 1,000. Sorry, maybe 100 years before it produces olives.
I don't know where you're getting it from.
was
The
1,000
benefit of
years
olive
ago,
oil
I'd
is a
expect
monosaturated.
I know.
It's
Come on, give me a break.
What do you want? What
Big up the fam.
bro? I'm telling you facts here.
Go on. Big up, family.
Yes, brother. Big up yourself. But bro,
big up, Sash.
are you getting extra money for dealing with these?
Sash, I finally got my soap. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Love that. Marku. Got Marku on it. It's got Marku on there. You get me? She hooked me up, man. Oh man. Yeah, man. Come on.
Wow, that's nice of her, man.
Oh wow.
Hey, Matthew, did you catch a body today?
He's
Yesterday.
got more bodies on him in a Chinese cemetery.
Yeah. No, I just come back from gym. I've got an appointment later, yeah, with my cousin, who's coming to get his haircut, right? But grandma lives on West Green Road. So just in case he wants to go visit grandma, I might jump in the ride with him. Take a mosey on there and go and see me auntie.
Get a little post-workout nutrition in there, innit?
Yeah, and just see if
post-workout munch from Nanny.
Yeah, I just need a.
Don't be shy.
We got the Unique Diamond.
Yeah.
Silverback. Music. What I mean? The whole family. MD. All sorts. Got me vegan for life.
It takes all sorts.
Jamie Wan. Facts. You got me. Big up Khan as well, and big up Radar.
Yes, my bro, Steve.
I'm Mary Jane. Come on, man. Big up Mary Jane, man. All the time, every day. All day, every day.
Trill sister.
Yeah. So how long you been in the gym now, Matthew?
Big up, Snipes. My connection.
Coming up
How
to
long
3
you been in
months.
the gym?
Right now.
Have you noticed any endorphin rushes or any like physical or mental, especially mental improvements? Because people just reporting that it's the best thing since sex was invented. Like they're saying that gym is like the cure all. It's like it does everything, mentally, physically.
I do believe that.
What
I
do you
do believe
think?
that.
What's the report?
I do believe that before I started going gym, that if the body's healthy, then the mind is healthy. So I think they kind of work hand in hand. And I'm definitely seeing improvements and health-wise, and even getting up early and being more motivated to do something for stuff. So yeah, and because man's doing it as a vegan, that's the challenge. You get me? I'm seeing so many other people in the gym, like and you can tell they're on roids and all sorts. You get me?
Yeah.
I mean, and I've obviously the number one Mr. Vegan is my gym partner, so
can be done, bro. Can be done.
I'll be getting my supplements and thing later. You know what I mean? My first batch.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
so-
the vegan protein powder?
Yeah, and all that. Yeah. So
Brown
he
rice.
gets it all day.
What is it? Brown rice mixed with pea powder. I think.
Stay away from pea protein. It's dirty, fam.
Hmm?
Stay away from pea protein. It's dirty.
Stay away from what?
Pea protein.
No, it's soy protein. So it's soy protein you want to stay away from.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Who cares about the taste, man? Who cares about the taste?
Mr. Vegan don't do that,
Butchering
bro.
it out, Randy.
I'd recommend like a hemp protein because you'll get your omegas as well. It's not as strong,
Yeah,
like you don't get as much, but it's a good quality
Right.
protein and that. Also, you might want to mix protein, different protein blends and stuff. But one protein I would recommend would be the hemp because you're getting your omegas.
Yeah.
Big up Sarah
What does
Trill,
vegan mean you can't
respectfully.
eat fish though?
Come on. Who?
You can't eat fish in it on vegan.
No, I mean,
you can't eat fish.
Yeah, I
as
try
I
to
said,
say vegan, but I eat fish, you know.
as I said, yeah, exactly.
But then you're not vegan, you're a pescatarian.
You're gonna be a pescatarian, and I probably will end up being that because my desire for fish has always been long-standing. Like I think that fish oil is good for the brain. It definitely works wonders on my skin. You get me? So it's something I've always thinking. Whether it's just cod liver oil, you know what I'm saying? Right? We have to get spoon-fed that when we were younger. Hold your nose and you know what I mean? Until I became used to it. Right. So I can chew the capsules like sweets now. You know what I mean? When they made the 7 C's thing, I was just like, I could put a whole load in my mouth.
That's how I figured out I had allergy to fish oils because of that stuff, because I could never digest it. So imagine having that taste of cod liver oil like in your stomach for like 2 days. It was nasty.
Oh man.
And my granny used to try and mix it with all sorts of stuff. I'm like, yeah, you just need to drink it with orange juice and it'll be fine. Okay, so and now I'm gonna repeat in fish oil and orange juice and everything else I've eaten.
I know it's gonna come up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But yeah, I do that. I think I'm probably gonna end up being a pescatarian. I mean, because I don't crave fish like prawns and stuff. I'm allergic to anyway. You get it? So it's the only thing I'm allergic to is like prawns, and I'm so pissed because I used to love eating prawns. Okay. Well, big up, come on, my G, big up family. Jeez. Everyone's in attendance, man. So what are we talking about?
We're talking about the therapy session that took place with you and Sham.
Oh
yeah.
I really think they should up your wages, man. If you have to deal with these type of crazy people, you should get some wages for that.
Ain't it? That's the only way, bro. Like, come on, man.
Radar did a good psychoanalysis last night, though.
He did, didn't it? He did. All right,
pick up Radar, man.
But it was kind of a losing battle.
Definitely in the right job, Radar. You're definitely in the right kind of job, 100%.
You did it well.
I can't do it in my job, in. That's the whole point. It's literally like the clients I work with, like one. I'm not really going to speak about clients, but like one example would be like, say, like if a client can't really speak, but he can say words, he might be like T. He'll just keep saying until he gets his tea. If you don't give him his tea, he'll start punching you, he'll start headbutting himself on the wall, or cut up his head. I'm saying it's like them kind of things you have to do. It's not like, yo, don't drink the tea, bro. It's like literally you have to deal with them differently.
I mean, but yeah, I saw the video. I haven't seen it. I see the post of After Dark last night, but yeah, Jedi needs to put 18 plus on it. Just to safeguard any problems, you know what I'm saying? Well, that was some wild shit, man. But I do like what Radar done, man. But I'm obviously a different type of human being.
Nah, yeah, it's just one of them ones. Like I can't really take that away from myself. I've always kind of been like that, even on the roads. Like I've always been that kind of brother that I try and squash.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, I'm also the same.
I think
I'm also the same.
The thing is with
in the sense that
it's just pointless.
No, it is pointless. Facts.
Mary Jen knows it. I know it.
It's just
I
like,
think a few other people know it from
I don't think, like, for me, that's why it's like, there's no point in me jumping on, trying to say anything, do anything, because it's just going to be another person that he's going to attack and blah, 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 blah,
No, I was
blah.
mad. I was mad. I was mad. I was a little bit
A
mad
lot of
because
us felt
you
like
wanted
that
to have
yesterday.
you wanted to have sex with my brother from another mother, Dublin. Like,
Listen, I'm
what?
telling you, when he
What?
said that, I wanted to jump on and say something. I wanted to jump on and defend my bro, innit? But I just wasn't going to entertain Sham.
Yeah. It's good. Don't worry, Mary Jane. I got this. Yeah, because I was
And
so
hearing
shocked.
that back, it just sounds strange.
And he just, yeah. And then when he went on to Sneets, I was just, what? What are you doing, Sham? Yeah, you can suck my dick.
I missed what he said to Sneed.
What? What?
I missed that bit. That's the bit I need to hear
Is
back.
you
because
all right?
I think I left the computer for like 20 seconds or something, and I came back, and then everyone in the chat was like, no, he didn't. And I was just like, whoa, what have I missed?
Yeah. He
But
wanted
we
to
knew that
violate
was going to
everyone.
happen.
He wanted to violate, he's even violated Radar, but when he realized it was Radar, he kind of went back. That's when I was mad. I was like, hold on 1 second. You shook of Radar. You know what I'm saying? You shook of Radar. You got that much respect for Radar. What about me? Well, you ain't scared of me? No. Yeah, but I said I'm scared of Radar because, like, yeah, if he ever loses it, it's peak for everybody. When people are that calm, those are the people we're told in the hood to watch out for. I mean, the quiet ones.
What I
You know what I
want
mean?
to know.
It is true, but I hear you.
I want to
Obviously,
know.
it's like a balance. Obviously, to have that much calm, you need to have that much kind of anger at the
You know,
same
when you're
time.
sitting there like this,
balances itself up.
when you're sitting there like, I'm not fucking with you, Radar. Go into that Magnolia mode. You know what I'm saying? And start rocking a little bit. No, sorry. Yep. I respectfully decline. I'm out. So he knew that. That's why we say Doppy know who to fight him. You know what I'm saying? As soon as it came to you, he was like, oh, sorry, I didn't even know. Me and you talked before. But then he's trying to psychoanalyze you. And I saw where you was going. Yeah, I like the technique you use. And then you went wide to come back in. Yeah. And I think he saw you coming back in as well. Like, no. Yeah. You want to talk about oil and butter. Get the hell out of here, bruv. Yeah. That was even a fleeting thing in the conversation. It wasn't even a major part of it. Mad.
Like, I do kind of like.
Because I mentioned the oil, innit? Oil and sugar is what Dr. Layla Africa mainly talks about, and starch. Yeah? These are the three major things that mash you up. You know what I mean? But when he meant oil, he didn't mean oil like vegetable oil and that. He didn't mean that.
I didn't hear the list. Not sure if he said sugar.
Yeah, sugar definitely was the major one. Because that's addictive. The most addictive thing on the planet is sugar.
That's the one thing I would say. I always say to everyone, it took me a year. I'm not exaggerating. It took me like a year to get over sugar addiction. A year. Like, I'm not ramping when I say that.
I believe you. I mean, and from years ago, I started using Demerara or, you know what I mean? Cane sugar or something. I stopped fucking with that white Tate and Lyle from years ago. Anything white is bleached. You understand? Anything white is bleached. So, yeah, if they go to the extent of bleaching sugar and salt, you know what I mean? It's dangerous to put in your body. So that's why we don't use table salt. We use Himalayan or we use sea salt. You know, just little things that'll make your life better. You don't have to make major changes in the beginning, but those little items that you lose regular, yeah, you have to try and change it if you're using, you know what I mean, take a lot of white sugar. Like, please. You know what I mean? Because sugar's brown, innit? And molasses is black, which is liquid sugar. So, you know what I mean? Black like molasses, they say. You know what I mean? I think that only happened because, you know, when you take the sugar and you put it in barrels and put it on a ship, sometimes the temperature on the ship would make the sugar liquefy. Meg. But yeah, what we talking? So yeah, forget all that oil talk, man. The men, they don't know about holistic eating. And
I would like to get into the melanin conversation from yesterday. I'm not sure if it was had, but I remember like he's watching the documentary, and I can remember like tuning back in and there's like an argument. So I'm not sure if we had a chance to
Dr. Layla. Yeah, Dr. Layla Africa. I just explained that a lot of the stuff he said is old for me. Do you get it? And it's kind of, these are the type of people who gave Sniper the type of basis that he's working from. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is nothing new to me. The actual DVD, that particular one, I've sold maybe over 100 copies of it back in the day. You know what I mean? As well as Dr. Sabi, as well as Ivan Van Sertima, as well as Rakono Rushdie. He's the one who does African presence in China, African presence in Europe, African presence wherever around the world, in the Americas and all of that. You get it? So these are all prominent scholars and teachers that we're privileged to get information from. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like a religious thing. It's just a knowledge and information thing.
No, Andrew, I think Dr. Africa is really interesting. I don't know.
He's dead now.
I don't know every like
thing
teacher that you kind of spoke about. So
Yeah,
I'm familiar with like Dr. Africa and
what about Clark?
No, there's this one guy. I haven't really watched a lot of his videos. I don't really fuck with him too much. But there's this one fat brother. I know he speaks a lot about like metaphysical things. I can't remember his name.
I know. Yeah, it's
why you gotta say fat? Why can't you say overweight?
No, it's fat. It's fat.
Why is it got to be fat?
Oh,
no, like he's like,
come on, man.
Fat. He's
2021 now.
It's not like a little belly. He's like fat.
He's looking like a Pasadena and that. You know what I mean? Like old school, like.
All right, just say
R&B
obese,
singer.
clinically obese.
That sounds harsh, though.
No, trust me, people don't like being called fat, innit?
Yeah, he's a big guy. What is his name? But he does talk about metaphysics and all that stuff. Bobby Hemmett, that's right. Yeah, Bobby Hemmett. Yeah, Bobby Hemmett was way back there, and sometimes the audience that he was talking to were like Nuwabians and that. So when Bobby Hemmett was talking to Nuwabians, they already know what he's talking about. Do you get it? So sometimes it's even a giggle where they're sitting there and he's trying to explain something that they already know. But they're like playing along with it because he's a lecturer and that's what he does, you know what I mean? That's why I tried to say that this information they are definitely been in America, but not everybody's going to take it up, you know? The accessibility to the information is definitely with those in the Americas, you know what I mean? From a long time. Like for us to get it now has been the transition of internet and all of these type of things now. So yeah.
Oh, Maku. What do you think on my little Turkish jollof style thing that I done?
Oh, that was all right, man. That was all right. I remember I've had it. I think I had it. I mean, every time I go to my Turkish shop and I used to buy my lamb ribs, it either comes with rice or it comes with what you made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the two dishes
main
are there.
ones.
Yeah, they're like, which rice do you want? So I'll be like, depending, I might take both. You know what I mean? They put both in the bowl and then put my lamb ribs on top and put the thing on. Yeah, boom. That's it. So yeah, I've seen it bare times. I'm like, right, what's this Turkish jollof? Yeah, but what I found about Turkish people is they can cook rice. So no matter what rice it is, it was always like decent. So it's like, even the normal rice is like, okay, your man can cook rice still. Ratings, touch. Not only barbecue. Yeah, I had an old Turkish man. He used to come every Saturday because my friend had a couple doors away from me, right? Turkish guy, right? And this old uncle who used to work in there now and again would come every Saturday, collect £5 from me and my business partner. Yeah, and he put his hand out like this. Ogunse, barbecue. Yeah. Give me more. And it's like, right, okay. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? And then later on, he will come with a little plate with bits of meat and thing, yeah, and like a Soviet on top. You get me? Middle of the day, you know, in the barbershop. Like other people are like, what's that? What's that? No, don't. It's nothing to do with you. I just paid. I paid my money from this morning, blood. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't mess with me. Like, uncle's course. Yeah. The only time he upset my friend Ogun was one time we was going to the shop on the A406, right? And he was walking down the road eating Chinese. Astaghfirullah. You get me? Even my virgin Ogun went nuts. I was like, it's bad and not so bad. Like, uncle shouldn't have been eating, like, walking down the motorway, eating Chinese food. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Do you get it? But he was. Yeah. But the way my virgin made up sing, I was like, raw, you Turkish are like black folk. You know what I'm saying? We moan about the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was my uncle, I would have been the same way. You get me? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You couldn't wait.
Turks are very much like Nigerians, more than like black people in general. There's like, I think, I don't know how it's happened, like, but there's affinity with Nigerians.
Yeah. Obviously, because a lot of us played. I mean, a lot of the Nigerian players played in Turkey. So anytime I speak to somebody, I say,
JJ Okacha, all them,
say JJ, Sunny Elise, you get me? Yes, good. You play for Fenerbahce. I know. Galatasaray. I know. I know. Your family.
Ain't too proud to beg, boy. Ain't too proud to beg.
And you know as well, because you're like, I go to certain ones of my close Turkish friends. I'll be like, what team you on? You're Fenerbahce, innit? Because them money over there is Galatasaray. Like, it's really deep like that. You know what I mean? It's true.
It is as well.
Man, I got shot. That's the one. I saw a documentary and they were talking about football hooliganism, right? And they went Turkey. And they were talking about a Fenerbahce game. And the Fed who was there, was from Galatasaray. From round about that area. Do you get it? So you can't be officiating a football game over this side for some reason. Do you get what I'm saying? But somehow the gangsters knew and they shot him in the leg. Mad. That's when I said these men are gangster. How are you shooting Feds? Over football. Out of football. I said, that's in England. We ain't doing jack.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
There was this one guy. There's this one guy, I think they called him Rambo.
Right.
He went on the opposite side, and hid under the seats in the football match, and then in the middle of the game, jumped out with two big choppers and just started striping up people.
Oh shit!
Madman.
Oh, shit.
Lurking, just hiding under the seats. Everyone's just watching the match, eating their popcorn, thinking it's all great, and then this madman just jumps out and just started executing people like Wolverine, bro. Just a madman.
Yeah, I heard it. Did you hear about the Graham Souness thing? Remember Graham Souness? He was
when he put the flag in the middle of the pitch.
Right. When I saw that, I was like, "Wow, he did that."
Yeah, Souness is a bad
brave
man.
guy, boy. That's a
he
brave
did for
guy.
real. Yeah, but he's Scottish. Souness got balls, man. He's got that brave heart, innit?
Yeah. That definitely was a brave heart moment. Yeah, ran in the middle of the pitch and plonked the thing.
Yeah.
You saw them out of fireworks and all sorts heading in his direction, bro. It was peak. He had to run out of there, bro. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, but as you said, he's got that rugged kind of Scottish thing going on, bro. He don't play
like a Highlander.
Yeah, but it's cool. Don't take sides though, but he did. You know what I mean? You should have really just not got involved.
Yeah.
Like, don't mess with the man. The man, they're passionate about anything they're passionate about. It's one thing I give Turkish, man.
Yeah. That's true. That is true.
Passionate, man. And we all love football and thing. Yeah. The only thing
We've been watching it.
Yeah. My team's Italy, innit? So right now I'm winning.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, my money's been on Italy from the get-go. I always support the Azzurri because I grew up with Italian football.
Yeah.
I mean, Golazzo! Remember that? When it first came out on Channel 4. You know what I mean? When Channel 4 first came out, and then that came out like couple months into it. You know what I mean? Same as Night Network. That's where we first saw Tim Westwood.
I remember with the little the presenter guy, the short bald guy, the bald-headed guy, presenting it.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
Peter Brackley and I'm Liam Gallagher or whatever. You know what I mean? All of that. No, Liam Gallagher is a Spanish one. Sorry. What you say?
Can I ask you a history question after, if either of you know any of like English history?
Go.
It's basically like someone said to me the other day that like my town, like back in the day, it used to be like the capital of England or something like
that. Gloucester.
It used to be called like Cleveland or something like that.
Nah.
Back in the day.
It's not the capital,
it wouldn't have been the capital of the whole of England.
No, it was a capital.
You got to remember, it was all broke up, wasn't it? It was like Wessex, Sussex, like Essex. It was all broke up,
Mercia.
Mercia.
Yeah, Mercia is more in
up.
Mercia is more in the region of where you're at. Thing, you know what I'm saying? And those people are from the Mediterranean, somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But those Mercians thing, because they were here. That's the one supposedly Ragnar came and had a child with. You know what I'm saying? He had multiple children, but yeah, one of the Mercian people, and then Wessex, one of the sons of Wessex is Ragnar's son. You know what I'm saying? So it's mad. Well, remember, because he took.
That's going back to the days of.
Go on.
Beowulf.
Yeah.
Beowulf and that.
Yes. Thank you. So when England was cut up differently. So yeah, if you can find an old map, Radar, of England before a certain point, you'll see how the map's laid out. You get me?
Like Anglo-Saxon times or whatever. Yeah, I think
Right.
it's
Yeah. Mercia, Wessex, all of that. Yeah. Because remember, York was the capital of Northern England. You understand? York, the city of York, Grand Old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men, yeah. That York, yeah, was the capital of Northern England.
The king
so
in the north.
obviously, exactly. And we ain't gone as far as Scotland yet, remember?
Yeah.
That's a whole nother set of people. You get it? So, yeah. English history is very interesting, man. Definitely. It's forced down our throats, unfortunately.
Oh, Maki, do you remember when Thingy came on, James SC? And you lot was like, are the English people of today the same people that built Stonehenge? Do you remember that discussion? That was wicked. That was beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, he was talking about what's he saying? Western hunter-gatherers.
90%. He said 90% replacement.
Well, if you're Western hunter-gatherer from Western Europe, you obviously ain't British. Stop your nonsense. And while you was hunter-gathering, how was you building monuments? That's obviously not you. You know what I'm saying? It was mad.
I think the argument goes that the first people to come to England that built these structures, when you look at that structure, like you can see that has a sort of an African style to it. You get me?
Yep.
So then why did they stop building these structures? What happened? Like, why did they build Stonehenge and then after that nothing else? And that's because the next tribe of people come in and basically dominated them, and they were from Asia, so they didn't have that. They didn't have that culture.
Affinity for it, yeah. But it's very strange because they don't say that. They say that whoever came there definitely used those monuments because they knew the principle of, you get it? So they're coming with their own ideas, but they know the basic premise of why the stone circle's there and whatever. So they just add their customs like summer and winter solstice. Do you get it? Because that's going to help them with agriculture and feeding themselves when they've come to this new land. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a lot of strange stuff. But then the dates don't make sense. Because he's saying all that, but we've got Cheddar Man. You know what I mean? Cheddar Man just messes everything up. 8,000 years. And anyone who's like Celts and that is like 5,000 years ago. Yeah. And between 8 and 5 is when Stonehenge was built. So it couldn't have been the Celts. they came upon it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? There had to be people there before. And we're hearing lots of stories of people from the Mediterranean and other parts of the world living in Scotland, living in different parts of England from way back.
Yeah.
So it can't be new. Because if
as far as I've
Romans...
researched the mythology, the mythology says that they came from Ireland on the west coast of Ireland. So they came by sea, landed in Ireland, and then they basically brought this druid culture with them. You know the druids?
Yes.
You get me? That they were
Guess where the druids are
worshipping the
from?
sun and things like that.
Guess where the druids are
Right,
from?
hold on, I've got a question.
This is what I'm
Where
saying.
they
That's
from?
where they're from,
Where
but
they
they go on.
No, but where are they from?
Africa,
Where were they
probably.
from before they got to Ireland?
They're from the Middle East. What we're calling Iraq, Iran, Babylon. Yeah.
Right, because I heard this that the Celts originated from somewhere in Asia, and then they travelled down and then through Europe and then up to Ireland.
Yeah, we got Celts in Turkey. Why do you think you got ginger people running around in Turkey? They're the Celts.
You stopped off in Egypt for 200 years. So that's where your story stops at a particular stage, because you caravan into Egypt, rule there for 200 years, and then are expelled. You get me? Because I don't know what's going on while they're ruling or whatever. Some strange behaviors going on, a little bit of slavery or something, which was unaccustomed to the surroundings or the area, right? So when the Egyptians from the south came up to the north to see what was going on, they found out the Hyksos, not Hittites, but Hyksos, the Hyksos were then expelled. So they crossed over into Spain, traveled all through Spain to the top of Spain, over into
and then
what
from
we
Spain
call
to
Gaul.
Ireland.
No, to Gaul, which is France, and then from France to Ireland or England or Scotland and all of that, because they occupied the United Kingdom. They came to occupy the United Kingdom before any other Saxons and Normans and that. Remember that Normandy is in France. Right, so, and then we got to remember the Asterix. Remember Asterix?
Asterix and Obelix.
Right, Asterix the Gaul, right?
Yeah.
Right. Gaul, Ghoul, whatever. Celt, that is them. It's the same people, basically. So they're the people prior to what we're saying French now. Because those people came from other parts of Europe and then settled in France. But yet there were people there before, and there were also people who traveled through. Some stayed, some moved on. So as you said, they're going to find traces of Celts in all of these countries to prove our point.
Look at this website, historicuk.com. Says the origin of the word druid is unclear, but the most popular view is that it comes from the word Goya, an Irish Gaelic word for oak tree, often a symbol of knowledge and wisdom.
Yeah. Oak tree,
they used to do something about the oak tree was their thing, apparently.
Well, that's ancient. You know what I mean? Because remember, there's the tree for the Vikings and all of that. Everyone got a tree. Africans got a tree. Egyptians got a tree. Everybody got a tree. In the beginning, there was a tree. Yeah. So this is universal.
See, look, there's a little bit here that backs up what Maku's saying. Druidism is thought to have been a part of Gaelic and Gaulish culture in Europe. So there you go.
Right. And the Gauls are only
knows
French.
his thing.
But as the read more about the Druids, it's going to send you back to the Middle East, into the time of supposedly Nimrod or Sargon, where Druids are very prominent. So somehow these Druids, these wizards, these visors, because Merlin is meant to be a Druid, right? And meant to come from that region. And the supposed story is that Merlin was the visor or advisor to Nimrod. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's showing even in the biblical or the Quran or whatever that the connection. Like, wow, Merlin, the magician. How?
Nimrod's the one that went to Ireland, right?
No, the Druids and the
not gone to
Celts
Ireland as well?
went to England.
Hold on.
Who? Nimrod.
Nimrod. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Unless I'm thinking of something else.
No, but definitely people under his reign, like the Druids, and probably the people themselves who left out of there, went down to Egypt, and then into Europe, and then end up in Ireland, England, and Scotland and Wales. Oh, and France and Spain. Yeah. So their journey's all over, and they can definitely be traced. The last place in Spain is a place called Galicia, which is at the top of Spain, a kind of weird climate. You know what I mean? Because it's very mountainous. So there's lots of caves and stuff. Yeah. And they found remnants of, like Celtic settlements and that. All around the edge of Spain. So some came over and went one way, and the others went up the side and then up to the top. You know what I mean? So their journey is definitely documented. But what happens is people go to a place, some stay, some move on. You know what I mean? And then it keeps continuing that. So there's always going to be the trace of those people within that land. Because not everybody decides to, you know what I mean? We say, oh, we settle here. What's this? Normandy, France. Yeah, I'm staying here, man. Can't be bothered to move on. You lot go. See ya. Do you know what I'm saying? So, no.
Outside of African history, which country or culture do you think has the most interesting history?
For me?
Yeah.
From my point of view? I would say most of the ancient cultures of the world. Like even China, you know what I'm saying? Like, but mostly the ancient civilization is what I'm more fascinated in. And the ancient cultures and all of that. I personally think they were a lot smarter, a lot more eco-friendly than we are. I mean, a lot of the things they made and used and are biodegradable. Hence why we can't find a lot of their inventions and all of that. Because it's probably made of wood and this and that and go back into the earth. You know what I'm saying? We try, our people never try to abuse the planet.
A lot more than what we do.
Even in agriculture, we would like use a acre of land and then after the harvest, move on to the next one. Yes. I agree that. Yeah. But as I said, Mary Jane, the best one I ever had was an Irishman come to me for a haircut. I'm sitting in the chair and it was like, I asked him and I said, big man, are you from Ireland, yeah? Yeah. I goes, do you know where you're from before Ireland? He said, yeah. I said, where's that, please, bro? He said, Egypt. I said, thank you very much. I'm done. You're having a debate and whatever in the shop. And then you actually get an Irishman like, yo, let's stop all this guesswork and blah, 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 and not believe in Mike. Okay, cool. Let's start the Irishman. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me your origins? I said, oh, yeah, it's going back to Egypt. That was enough.
I think
Mike wins again.
Obviously, we can trace it.
Yeah, that's how easy it is because when you're dealing with the public, like a barber or something, you know what I mean? You meet all walks of life. So rather than guessing, watching documentaries, I can ask people directly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, H, what are you saying?
I was going to say, yeah, I agree with what Maku's saying. I got a brethren, yeah. And he's Irish.
What's going on today? I think things are cutting. Yeah.
I think my connection. I was thinking the same.
Even Mary Jane cut out, man.
Is that better? Yeah, I got a brethren, yeah. He's Irish. And there's people in his family that have got Egyptian names. Like his grandfather's name was Horus.
I can hear you both fine, man.
No delay.
It's me.
No delay.
Yo.
No delay. I can hear you.
I can hear everyone.
I can hear everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brethren's I've got an Irish brethren, and there's people in his family with Egyptian names. Like his grandfather's name was Horus and stuff like that. So I think his family.
I don't know what's going on today, bro. It's like it keeps cutting like everybody. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
I can hear H fine, so I think it might be on your side, but I think I'm also having problems on my side. I don't know. I'm confused, but I can hear H okay.
I think it's on your side. Your camera just lagged. Your camera just lagged out.
His name was Horus, yeah.
Yeah. His grandfather's name was Horus.
You couldn't. Yeah, I can hear everyone, but it was just cutting. Yeah. Mm.
You know, I'm going to refresh my thing. Jed, let me back in, please, in a second, because I need to refresh and try and sort this out.
Yeah, Mum.
Did you just hear that, Mary Jen? A little cutout, or is it just me? I have to wonder if my
your one was
or something, because
your connection was lagging out a little bit.
Why is it doing this?
From my side, everything just sounds normal, clear, no delay. I'm just. Yo, Jeds, if you can hear me, obviously we're having like audio problems. So a few of the panelists, they're going to need to be let back in. So if you can hear me, like literally, if possible, can you run to the phone or the computer to let the panelists back in? So we're kind of out of panelists.
Did it?
Yo, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah,
I can hear everyone fine.
Shout?
I think
It's not for that. It's not for that. I was just gonna say, because I don't have like headphones on and that, so I don't know if everyone can hear me clearly. I'm just gonna ask.
I can hear you.
Mic. Could you shout Jeds to let everyone back on? Because obviously he said he's not there. He's reading text or chats. He said if you need to chat to him, like get to him with voice. And it's obviously all the panelists are probably trying to get back on.
Yeah, I'll message him now. I'll message him.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just message him. Jedi. Just ring him. Jedi.
Yo. Didi.
Me Didi.
How did you not all get kicked out?
I don't know, Jets. I don't know. It's
The
been
connection
acting,
was just going a bit mad.
yeah, wild shit. Cutting while people's talking, cutting, and then I just got kicked out. Mad.
So, I'll be back in a minute anyway, man. Just gone to the post office.
Yeah,
We did it.
big up. We did it, man. We did it. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That actually killed what we were trying to talk about. I don't know what's going on.
I know, because it kept cutting out, and I think I had a delay, and we were just like losing the whole conversation. And it's just like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Fuck's sake!
Man said he's know someone named. Yeah, Horace. That's it.
Yeah, my brethren's granddad. His name was Horace.
Horace, yeah, but it's really Horace.
Irish in Egypt. That's the one.
They're proper Irish. Like they're actually related to Kennedys as well.
Right.
Yeah, man. He's got Kennedys in his family and that.
And the Kennedys are the only ones who are not related to the Queen of the American presidents.
What? All of them are related to Queen?
Most
I
of them.
did not know that. I did not know that.
Apparently,
Well,
I'm
other
related
kings
to
and
one
queens.
of the I'm related to one of the ex-Irish presidents through my grandma.
Oh wow!
It was like cousins or I don't know, something like that.
From back in the day,
it's all wicked, but you still got to go and like get a visitor's pass to go and visit the president's house and all that shit. Like they cannot lie. Still live in a council house, you know what I mean?
It's me, Mary Jane.
I'm your second cousin twice removed or something. I don't know. We're still relations, I was told.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
My granny's got the same name as you.
Roman. Nah, that's mad. Get me. No, it's lucky your name's not Sterling, eh?
You know what it is, because that's on my granny's side,
Mary
my mum's
Sterling.
side, and we lost that history of the family completely, because I think when my gran got married to my granddad, she was outcast from the family, and obviously back then they was getting married at a young age, from like 16 she was just outcast from the family. So we've got none of her family history other than her mum and dad. We don't know the rest.
Yeah, 7-7 soldier. Yeah, he's right. Horace or Horus. No, one is the other. It's just the millennium equivalent. Just like they say Seth in the Bible, which is Set. So the word's Egyptian. You know what I'm saying? So when they use these words and phrases, Seth, yeah, right. That's your interpretation, but we know what it is.
But Mackie, see, when it comes to Ireland, I think as much as we can trace the Celts back to Egypt and whatnot, I feel like the Irish had so many invasions and so many people trying to come there and either take over or just passing through or whatever they was doing, that we can. And then all the people that the English put there as well, from Scotland and England, their origins are all mixed up there as well. So it's not just we're all not gonna have that traceability back to Egypt. And I think this is where it gets confusing for Irish people, and this is why we've got so many different looks there as well, because we have so many different origins, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, no, you're right. You're right. And obviously that's the history. Like when I was talking with Dublin and we was talking about certain mounts or mounds in Ireland. You know what I'm saying? Things that are Egyptian, the Shamrock and all of that. You know what I mean? Or even that crossing bridge and all of that. You know, that's all kind of Egyptian stuff because it's Stone Age. You understand? Stone Age only means to manipulate stone. Doesn't mean you're back in the Stone Age like, ugh. Yeah, they lied to us when we were growing up. They said that Stone Age meant you was back in the Stone Age. Yeah? But Stone Age is manipulating stone before you come into the Iron Age and you're manipulating iron.
Right.
Right.
Do you know what? I think that was some of my favorite history was learning about the Iron Age, the Bronze Age, and the Stone Age. That was my favorite bits of history.
Right, exactly. Right? Before the Industrial Age, you know. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Starts to get boring after that.
World War I, World War II. When it got onto
coal
all that,
miners
like,
and fuck's sake.
I'm out.
Yeah, sitting in the class like, Are you listening? Yeah. Sure. Really fascinating. But I was explaining it to
so I was just going to say we got to go and see an excavation when we was in school. That was brilliant.
Right.
Built digging up a historical site, and we got to see some of the artifacts and that they was digging up. That was sick. That kind of stuff I could do in history, but that sitting down talking about wars and shit, I'm like, boring.
You can't relate. But if there's a big castle in the ends, you got me. If there's a big mound, if there's the Galway this and this one that,
Right,
and
right,
you know
right.
what I mean,
And you can actually
you want to
see
go there,
something, then you can relate to
right,
it. Yeah.
right, and you're like, whoa, this bridge went all the way across. Hell no.
Yeah, Giant's Causeway is mad.
How come this is not a bigger thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I was when I found out about it. How come this is not a bigger thing? That's kind of massive, you know.
Why are there more
You know what I mean?
people here?
Yeah, a man saying like, "Well, it could have been built by giants to cross over."
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What? What? And that's just light work. That's just not thing you think we should know. You know what I'm saying? As standard, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I like all the UK United Kingdom history, man. And I was explaining that obviously we were the first ones with Sky. So don't think that we weren't grown up as super nerds. Man used to come into a room and say, "Hey, I watched this documentary the other day on Discovery." Because you know how we are, Mary Jen. You know, once you bun to suit, wrap up a suit, whatever's on the TV, you're going to be watching it and you can get into it like it's a movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man's going down to the bottom of the ocean to find Atlantis.
I know, half an hour later, you're like, how did I get here?
You still watching it? To the end, you're fascinated
in the next episode. Wait, it's a whole
yeah.
series. There's more.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can't go down too far because it's too much pressure. I know that bit. You know. Oh, we built a special dinghy. Yeah, yeah, man. 6 months in the lab. Yeah. And then finished, and at the end, nothing. That's the one that used to get me. You know, the ones there. You watch the whole thing, hour. Yeah, they went down, they did it, they searched, they found an old wreck of a ship, and blah, blah, blah. No Atlantis. Oh, well, we'll move on. You know what I'm saying? But we used to watch all those things and even come around the man them and say, yeah, did you watch that documentary about ancient Rome? Yeah, blood. Oh, that was cold. I'm saying, oh, no, 1 second. We are actually super nerds. Why are we fighting it? Man's having a deep discussion. You're thinking, oh, them guys are just talking about road shit and da-da-da. No, we're watching Discovery, National Geographic. All of them things was on, innit? You know what I'm saying? Plus and all sorts. Because Sky was new, innit? You know what I mean? So it was like, oh, fascinating to sit down and watch these things for an hour, especially when you're raising kids as well.
Yeah, because we like knowledge. We feed on knowledge. So, you know, when we see things that are different and it's things that we don't know about, I think that we tend to pay more attention. What was that one that used to be on years ago? The guy, he got eaten, was it by a crocodile or something? Steve? Was it Steve the crocodile?
Oh, yes.
So I remember my
Steve
little
Irwin,
cousin,
I think his name was,
my little cousin Shannon, she was like 2 years old, and this girl was obsessed with watching this. Absolutely obsessed. But it was beautiful to see because she was learning so much. And obviously it was a niche little obsession that she had, different from all the little girls and their Barbie dolls and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Wow, the crocodile hunter was a serious guy though. And the thing is, he had that Mr. Tumble kind of, you know what I'm saying? Didn't he? He had that Mr. Tumble, the way he's excited about what he's about to do. Yeah. And we just seen a big croc. This one is very dangerous.
He was a character, and I think that's probably why he attracted kids as well, because he had that sort of character about him.
Yeah, that kind
Mr.
of.
Tumble, he's different. Anyways, Mr. Tumble.
Yeah, pause.
You know, with Mr. Tumble, I'm just waiting for the stories to come out.
Yeah, the jury's out. They're like,
I'm just waiting for the stories because I know 1 or 2 people that met him in real life that you know, like they've got a job. They got a job with disabled kids or whatever, throwing parties, invite him to the events, whatever, you know, launching or whatever. And they were like, yeah, he didn't interact with the kids whatsoever, just came in, had some kind of attitude, like, yeah, hurry up and get me out of here. Like, completely different to obviously the character that you're seeing on screen.
The character. Hello, kids.
Yeah,
Mr.
and bear in
Tumble.
mind, he's always got disabled kids in that show as well. But she said he had no time for the children, didn't give no eye contact, didn't say hello, nothing. Was just like, yeah, get on with it, take your photos, do what you got to do, get me out of here.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was round the back like this.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Tumble.
Yeah, definitely.
If you don't get his fix, boy, you're gonna be grumpy, innit? Like
Just as I said, waiting for them stories to come out.
Yeah. It's gonna come out soon. It's gonna be like monumental. Yeah. a monumental paedophilic case. You get me?
Mhm.
The case of Mr. Tumble and Matt Hancock.
And there was two characters. I'm not sure if they were on that show or one of the other CBB show. And there was a black guy and a white woman, and the white woman used to have red hair, like proper red hair, you know, like dyed red, or maybe it was a wig. I'm not sure. I can't remember their name, but they used to do some little CBBS thing as well. And then I clocked. Imagine they live in Southgate.
Oh shit!
And they used to do the filming, but hear what? They used to do the filming in Southgate, so you'd see the kids rocking up to the house. Because when my friend pointed it out to me, then every time I'm walking past, I'm clocking it now. I'm like, "Oh, is it a car full of kids or a van full of kids getting out, like going into the house?" This is, and it makes you think, like, if they're not even in a studio setting or anything like that, then anything could be happening there. I didn't see their parents there with them. Just seeing a group of kids getting out of a van, like they was going to school or play school or kindergarten. Do you know what I mean?
Right. I know exactly where you're talking as well. Probably, I mean, where there isn't a school far from there. You know what I mean?
A particular kind of school.
Yeah.
A very particular kind of school. In fact, it's directly across the road from that. In fact, directly.
Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about. There's a cul-de-sac across the road from there, and it's in that cul-de-sac. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not very far.
That's
literally across the road.
Yeah, that's around the corner from me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where I am now. So yeah, man, mad, Mr. Tumble. You get me? Yeah, I'm still. I remember the other two. What were the other two? The two brothers. There was two brothers in it. Weird.
Dick
weird.
And Dom,
they look like each other. Like, yeah.
Dick and Dom. I don't know. I remember seeing them when I was younger, and then like my sister would be watching them, and I just remember
the
they used to
Chuckle
go around
Brothers.
the supermarket. Oh, the Chuckle Brothers.
The
To
Chuckle
me, to you.
Brothers. That's the one.
To me.
That's it. To me, to you. Yeah, I thought they were weird as well. I wasn't really comfortable because they were way old.
But you know what? See around them ends, see around like Southgate and Barnet and that, you'll see a lot of BBC characters because obviously the studio's just up the road, isn't it? So when I lived in Barnet, I used to bump into them randomly in Sainsbury's. And they do a lot of their filming around there as well.
Right, because we know Boreham Wood is where Big Brother is, which is Barnet, which is just around the road.
Just
you know what I mean? It's all within the geographic. You know, my area, like Hornsey and Muswell Hill, you would see, and Crouch End, you would see definitely most of the cast of EastEnders, past and present. You know what I mean, just walking up and down, driving. Phil was one I saw all the time. You know what I mean? Because he lived in Crouch End.
Actually, I remember I seen them filming. I've seen EastEnders filming a couple of times. I remember they was filming. Remember the Phil's cousins, Ronnie and Roxy, the two blonde ones.
Well, when they first came in,
had a Jeep. Was it the pink Jeep or the red Jeep or something that she was driving? So they filmed that up in Southgate High Road. Oh, it was the bridal shop. There's a bridal shop on the High Road in Southgate.
Yes,
they were filming. She was going in to get a wedding dress there or something. And then when I lived in Graham Park in Colindale, they was filming the whole gang storyline down there, which was funny because they got ran off the estate by the gangs on the estate.
Wasn't that the one with Bianca, right? No, not Bianca.
Bianca's
Carol.
son. It was Bianca's son.
Or brother.
It was Liam. It was Liam. It was Bianca's son.
Okay, it was Liam. It was Liam.
Caught up in the whole gang life or whatever it was.
Do you remember the one with Billy? Remember the one with Billy?
Yeah,
it was Liam.
yeah.
Do you remember with Billy? It was like the same. What estate was that? Because some people said they knew that estate. Do you remember that little bit before he died or something?
I don't remember the one with Billy. I don't remember what state that was on.
Remember,
I know some of it was. Some of it was.
He was older. He came back. So he's older.
And then
he came
some
back.
of it was another one down in. Was it not Stonebridge? There's another one down in like Neasden or somewhere sort of northwest that they went to.
Okay, I thought it was Elephant. The one at Elephant, Aylesbury, because that's where they did like Top Boy and loads of other ones.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's that one near Elephant and Castle. It goes from Elephant and Castle almost down to Camberwell. It was a massive estate, but over the years they've knocked it all down, and you know what I mean. There's only like a little piece of it left now. I mean, it's massive. Jedi knows about them place there, man. But I think it's Aylesbury or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's Aylesbury. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I mean,
so I think I was trying to figure out before where we were living when I was born, and I think it's on that estate. I can't remember. I might just be trying to beg it. I have to always double check it.
Hey Sash, what is this? Tell me what it is. I don't know what it's for. Would I put it on my soap?
What is that? What does it
say?
Oh, essential oils.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't know. Sash, what do you recommend? Is it
what
like
do I do with this?
Put a bit in your bath?
Do I use it? Yeah. Or
put it on your skin, put it on a
pillow.
Put it
on the soap? I don't know if you put it on the soap.
Yo, Jeds, if you're there, we've got people waiting. Radar is waiting. Chevs is waiting.
Yeah, man. No, big up Sash. I think they probably go together because the way she put it two together in the thing.
No, I think Sash has got a thing about essential oil, so yeah, she probably
that's the separate. Yeah,
it's an additional thing.
Big up. Yeah, Marku. Marku got some soap. Yeah.
And then you'll have to do a little review. Let us know.
Of the soap,
Yo.
yeah, man. Come on.
Wagwan family.
Big up, Sash.
Chef.
I mean, Chef, sorry, what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Jed. Before you walk away from the laptop, you need to check your PO box. I was sent something from Sash, I believe, as well. But she sent it to you for me.
I think he's
your PO box.
He's at the post office now, I think. Yeah, so.
Is it? What we saying, though? What we saying? Yo, you see us, yeah. You see your gifts in the chat. It's killing me, bruv. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I was cracking. I was like, you know who started me off? I was sitting there on the massage thing. T's sitting on the other thing, and I'm like getting my massage at the end of my session here, and I'm seeing it, and then the thing is, you and Jedi's talking. I'm thinking, that's a strange convo. Like the way Jedi's answering, that's jokes. Yeah.
Right.
Then Raw Beats comes in.
I just went with it. I just went with the flow.
It was when Raw came in with eyes.
No, he was like, sorry, like, what's going on there? Like,
interesting, and all these ones.
Interesting, yeah.
About we coming, we getting as a family.
Man was like, oh, that's sticky still. Man said that. Yeah. Sticky one still.
I like Jedi's like, no one sit here. No one sit.
Yeah, no one sit there.
Was it fits?
Oh my god! It's when he said. It's when he did the one with closed forever. Oh, need to stop. I was like, nah.
It got me laughing like a madman in the gym.
Trust me, looking like some crazy person.
Like, shut up, man! You ain't even seen this joke, man. You should be in this WhatsApp group. Yeah, bare jokes. You like killer,
sorry,
man.
guys. We'd like to talk about things that happened.
Yeah,
that was hilarious, though.
You just had to be there.
B square. Why can I hear myself twice? Is it my phone? I doubt it.
No, there's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem with this StreamYard today, man. It's acting booky.
I saw how you dusted up Sham last night, though. I wish I was there, man.
I know. I was thinking. I was like, yo, listen, my little sis fucked your shit up. She fucked you up. And you came back.
He chats shit. He chats so much shit.
Never came back. Yeah.
He actually chats so much.
So he's actually going to message you. Actually going to message you.
You should have did message. Yeah, you should have did message me, man.
All I'm saying is, A man said he works on West Green Road.
He said he works on West Green Road. Where? You're lying.
Hold on. Here's the thing now.
Where does he work, bro?
I need to know.
Yeah.
I need to know if he's
Yeah.
in the garage where my
Right.
dad's stolen bike was discovered. My dad had.
I'm confused.
Obviously, my dad's
I'm
bike,
so confused.
innit? So
I'm
a few years
confused.
ago, my dad
This
had
is
a
what?
bike stolen from outside his house, right?
Yeah.
And from CCTV, you could see someone's rocked up in a van. They picked it up, put it in the van because obviously it's locked up, whatever, innit? And then a week later, my dad's searching online, trying to see if anyone's selling his bike, innit? And obviously it's got certain markings, it's got on stickers he's put on it, bum bum bum. Does he not find it for sale in a garage on West Green Road? So he went down pretending
Okay,
when
that
he's checked
makes
it
sense.
now, he's double checked it, like made sure it's his. Then obviously, because he's reported it, he's now gone to police. Like, raw, I found my bike, so you don't need to come and accompany me, so I
Come
can
with
take
me,
my
yeah.
bike.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. We're gonna find out which garage that is.
So them something they had a sham.
Is that what you're doing here?
And I fuck
Sham likes the bike.
And he does like a bike. He likes a motorbike. He likes, yeah.
Telling you.
I think he likes the bike because it squeezes up his balls.
Oh.
Makes him feel more like a bitch.
I just don't understand.
That was him.
Did you hear him, Chefs, yesterday? He was talking about sex in Dublin and that. Like, what are we doing? When did we start doing this fuckery?
Yeah, I heard him say how Dublin has a sexy white little bum, something like that. I'm bearing that.
It's a violation.
And then I
bro.
turned it into a gift.
Huh?
That's it, white ass.
Yeah. Oh, Jedi turned him into a gift, yeah? Cold. No, I heard him playing it.
There's a
I heard
few
him
things
playing
last night that need to be clipped, for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently there was ejaculation involved. Spice was saying we should wheel it up. But apparently he mentioned something about ejaculation as well.
And he's talking about breathing down behind man's back. I'm gonna be breathing.
Yeah, bro. That was weird. I didn't understand.
Yeah, if you want to scare niggas, yeah, you got to say shit like that. Everything else is non-relevant. Yeah, I'm gonna do this to you, Mackie. Nah, bro. But when you start talking about misogynizing, man, and breathing down, it's like you done it before.
Breathing down neck. Yeah, like you're like you know how to go about doing the whole thing.
Dublin said, yeah, he said he was gonna kiss me on the back and the neck. I said, I'm out. What the fuck is this?
I love Dublin.
What did I walk into? Yeah. So man, I don't know.
The thing is, you didn't even walk into it. He walked into you lot's conversation.
Yeah. Coming in, talk about oil and butter.
And the conversation wasn't even about oil and butter. This was the thing. It was a whole conversation about melanin and this and that, and just a slight kind of thing about how diet and things that you eat.
Yeah.
For instance, oil and sugar can affect your melanin in your diet and your eggs and your fertility and but yeah, Sham just decided to make a oil versus butter kind of thing. Like, which one would be better when I'm trying to rape you?
That's what yeah. It makes sense why he jumped up when it was that particular part when you lot were talking about oil and butter. Can you imagine how long he was thinking, when is the right time for me to jump up? Okay, now let me, you know when somebody can't hold back themselves, so they're like, I need to tell the truth, but how else can I tell it? Yeah, that's what he thought. He thought, jump on the oil talk, so then loosen them up a little bit, you get me? Yeah, in the windows and stuff, and then just tell them about rape. Poor Dublin.
Just went in, and he went in on radar as well. Like, yeah, you can suck my dick. Huh? Excuse me. Pause. Several pauses. You get me? Yeah, and then he found out it was radar. And then he backed up. Like, what the fuck? You gonna disrespect me? Yeah, and you shook a radar. Mad thing. What are we doing here? But I said, none is relevant anyway, car, you can't get past the sisters. And he said, yeah, I did take an L, but no, there's no buts. You can't just take an L and then come back and act like a superhero. It makes no sense. The gay one at that. Hey, Sham's funny, man. Yeah, I like what Radar said. He said, "Nah, man, Mackie, man, you can't keep tasing a guy. You've been tasing him. He's just convulsing there, Mackie. You just keep tasing him and tasing him." I thought, good analogy still. You get me? That was funny, man. Radar tried to talk to him, man, and it just it's a mess.
Yeah, there's no talking to someone like Sham. There's just no talking to him. He's definitely got some, I don't know, psychopathic sort of traits or something. Like there's something not right there. Really,
it sounds right. It does sound it, but a lot of it is just myth. I mean, because people who do stuff don't talk. I mean, people who don't do stuff talk a lot. I mean, you're gonna explain.
Yeah, it's just in
you're
his
gonna
head.
explain the breathing. No, it's the breathing. See, look, of all the things he said, I'm only scared about man breathing down a man's neck and kissing man on the back of the neck, bro. That scared the shit out of me. And it wasn't even aimed at me. If you had said it to me now, yeah, I might be right at the garage right now. Yeah, with a couple men and a couple baseball bats. Like, would you say, Sham? You gonna have sex with who? Yeah, and I know he'd be stuttering. Are you on ends?
It'd be hard to find that one.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, bare people got cars, bare people still live around there, my people. And I'm like, yo, where'd you take your car? That's always gonna be. Where'd you take your car? Is there a fat guy there named Sugar Sham? Who likes to steal bikes? Who likes to steal bikes? He's a bike thief. Yeah, I know.
Do you know what? No, like when you said it last night, I was like, no, I bet it was him. I bet it was fucking him.
It's a small world. He sounds like someone who'd do something sneaky like that as well. Yeah, he did say something like that. I swear he said something like that before. Yeah, me and we stole a couple things and in the past and rah.
Yeah, and my dad would have those nice bikes in it, you know, proper things. So that'd be the ones that everyone would want.
Big man, proud of their stuff. Like, it's that generation. You know what I mean? You buy something or like what's the bikes? Claude Butlers and them type of things there. You know what I mean? These are really expensive mountain bikes. And you know what I mean? If you know mountain bikes, then you know.
No, I'm talking about motorbike.
Oh, no, it's definitely Sham. I'm out. Sorry. I misconstrued.
I'm talking about motorbike, bro.
No, once you said motorbike, he's done. He's finished. Because that's all we've got.
Right.
He's Sham on the bike, innit? With the video camera thing, remember?
That he my dad's same fucking bike that was stolen and he took my picture.
Man had the fisheye lens. You on top of the bike, riding stolen bike. This guy.
I'm gonna have to question him about this for real. I wanted to jump on last night, but obviously I was just leaving you to it. So
yeah. You know me. He'll come back again. You know me. These zombies, they never learn.
You know what? God know him there do when him say, "Oh, no forward." They just know say, "Oh, don't come back."
Yeah, man, he's a weirdo, man. But you know, the fact that he can't even have a discussion. You can take me out of the equation, but you know what I mean. You can try and have a discussion with people. You're just too combative. You know what I mean?
It's the way he antagonizes people.
But
So
he doesn't want to have a. That's it. He doesn't want to have a conversation. He wants to antagonize.
Yeah.
Laugh about it. Like we can have banter and stuff with each other, but like to just address someone like that and then laugh it off, like, oh, it's just nothing, and this is normal behavior, and this is how I behave on a daily basis, and this is how I approach people. It's just a bit weird.
He knows that shit ain't normal.
As I said,
he knows that shit ain't normal.
Make friends and influence people. That's why the most hurtful line for Sham is read the room. Now you can't argue. Right. You can't argue with advice that man gave you. There were never no insults like that. Everything is appropriate. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, Sham, read the room, because you know a couple of times you come in and you just you're not reading the thing. And you'll be like, oh, what, read the room, yeah? Read the room. Yes, Sham.
You know what? He hates that so much that when I said it to Sash as an inside joke, right? And he started getting at me. And it was an inside joke
For
about
fuck's
him.
Listen, I ain't
Yeah,
never
some
seen
people
a
out
man
here
get so
trying to
mad
slimy.
when somebody sighs or when somebody fucking yawns, bruv. Oh my god, the two. I remember the 2 time I made an accident by yawning whilst he was talking, fam, and it was. The world was ending, fam. It was all, you see, and now you're yawning. Disrespectful. I'm just like, bro, calm down, man. I haven't done nothing except open my mouth and breathe. Walk on, man. Man.
And your shit's boring, G. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You ask open-ended questions with no finish. Like, what are we doing?
Thank you.
Like, half a question.
What do you think about it? What do you think about? What's your opinion on oil and butter?
What do I have to think about butter and what's my opinion on butter and aisle?
Yeah. You can tell when a man don't cook.
I can understand shallow frying, like where you just get a piece of butter and you just put it in the frying pan. But not like a big
No,
block
but we
of butter
asked
you
him.
melt.
Listen. We asked him. We said, "Is it plant-based
lard?"
are
You said
talking about?
lard, margarine,
or dairy?" He said,
"Oh, okay."
Dairy. I said, "Oh, okay." So you advising niggas to use butter, dairy butter. Later on, he changed it and said, "No. I meant plant-based."
Yeah.
Shut up.
I remember that part.
Plant-based butter comes from the vegetable oil.
Idiot. Dirty fool. Big damn idiot.
And it's gonna go back into its oil form when it melts.
When it melts, you're
I know
fucker.
this because niggas cook regular.
And he likes that, like he knows everything. Like he just knows everything. You don't know that, not a thing. When God did give a sense,
I
he
can
never
allow,
get none.
I can allow Khan, being a huge nutritionist. See, I use the word huge. Like, cool.
Wow.
I cannot listen to Sham about any health benefit when you are over 20-something stone on a treadmill. It makes no sense whatsoever.
And upon
he was practicing pedophilia, practicing stalking.
What?
Man was naked with a trench coat on the treadmill.
Stop that.
Practicing.
I almost believed you, man.
Yeah, I believed it as well because
fuck's sake, man.
You tell him S, man. Like, what are we doing? Like, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Like, this nigga said dairy though.
Plant-based butter is vegetable oil with.
Just like he said, remember the argument that me and him started was about weights or gym. He said you must only do no, you must only do something, one thing in the gym, basically.
Yeah,
heavy weights or something like that.
Cardio or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
why is this guy
weightlifting is the
just
cardio.
shut up, man?
Yeah.
What's wrong with him,
weightlifting is the cardio, but you're on a treadmill. Make it make sense.
Stop it.
I hate
So why didn't he just get the weights instead of this big old treadmill in his yard? What's going on?
Yeah.
Huh? He could have got weights and it would have been way it would have been way less cheaper to just get the weights.
Right. Even carrying him in the yard, you would have lost a few stone.
Thank you. Take his time, man.
According to your method.
Yeah, go upstairs and up and down the stairs with the weights.
Like, no cardio. No cardioism, yeah. And it's that star screen voice. You get what I'm saying? Megatron. You get me? I know that voice from time, bro.
He's had himself.
Do that again, bro. Do that again.
Walk on, Mag.
Megatron.
Yeah, star screen, man. We know you, bro.
Man,
we know the prototype. Big up, Mag. You go say we know the prototype of a star screen. Yeah, the niggas.
So Transformers, yeah. You know that Megatron is the best of the Transformers, and Bumblebee's actually shit.
I don't watch anything trans, mate.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, you need to, watch it more.
Oh my god, bro. This guy, fam.
How can you
How
never
can you
watch
say
it?
that, fam?
Can't you
So
afford
I
to
don't
watch
want
films?
anything trans, fam. That was so quick as well, man. Fuck's sake. I even yo, that was so quick. It was fucking. It was too quick, man.
I got
Fuck's
skinny
sake.
as well, man.
It's too quick, man.
Watch anything trans. Pause.
I've been
You get
learning
me?
from
About
you guys.
Transformers. Yeah, I
Getting
talk about.
quick with it.
Is it a trap? Is it a trap? You have to be careful because you feel like people are trying to set you up. Oh, yeah, I say trans. No. Pause on that. Everything. You get me? Nothing to do with me. But trans world sport. No. Stop. We only watch Olympics. What? Transport. Yeah, you see? I don't get on public transport. Easy. Yeah. Imagine if you got tram in your ends, though. Mad.
Yeah, but tram is different from trans, though.
How much?
Ah, stop it! I swear it's the same price. Stop it. Stop it. You look rough.
Yeah, sacre bleu, man. Exact French.
Sacre bleu.
Listen, without humor, life is dead food. This is my
But
only
isn't
gift
food
to the
normally
universe.
dead though, Unks? Don't you cook it dead?
I suppose. I mean, you can eat live fruits. Are
No,
they dead?
why eat live? Not
Only
sorry.
meat, really, innit?
Yeah, me.
No, our fruits,
Yeah.
our fruits dead when you eat them. I don't know. Once they've been plucked, is that it? Game over.
I feel like they're dead from then. You know.
Well, okay, so why didn't?
Yeah, please don't.
Don't know about that.
They get a
Like
bit
an air
soft,
dry
maybe kind of
cupboard.
bad, but I'll
Yeah,
check them
air
out,
dry
innit?
cupboard or something.
Yeah,
put your potatoes in there.
All right. Yes, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unks, I see that your interior is different. How was the move?
The new yard. Yeah, man. It's good, man.
Yeah.
It's good,
Are you
man.
liking it? Yeah.
We're working it. Big kitchens
Hey,
and that. Pretty and shit.
hey, look.
Wait.
We gonna be in that bitch cooking.
You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's mad.
It looks pretty though. I like your kitchen.
I like the setup.
Little table, little all sorts. Everything is everything.
This looks so homey.
But it's got pretty lights and like the people who made this place is like the fixtures and fittings is what they specialize in.
Right. Okay.
I've got lights coming on
I
from
like the
strange
interior.
parts.
Strange
in
places.
Yeah, it's mad. Like, I go into the bathroom and the lights switch on by themselves. Like, whoa.
You're lying. What you going like that? Mama Queen.
I do like them different
Yeah,
light
for
setups
nothing.
though. Like especially in the
Right.
kitchen or whatever, like having different, you know, where you can get the lights under the cupboard, so you can just have
That's right,
them
that's
on.
right.
Or something.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
Have kind of like dim light in the background without having light actually shining down in your eyes and that.
Right. Yeah.
You get me? Papa. But yeah,
Proper thing.
it's a lot smaller as in the front room size compared to the other place. But for me, I was like that huge space. What was I doing? I couldn't do much with it. I was always in one corner of it.
Yeah, you was always in that one piece of corner with your
corner
little
on the
self.
sofa. Yeah, or whatever. Like, this is a huge space. I mean,
Oh,
other
but
than
this
playing
is what
football now
people
and
with
again.
massive yards do, you know. They just sit down one place, like they're not moving.
Yeah, what's the point?
Do you know what I mean? They got mad attics, garage, spare room, this, another spare room for that.
One room, they live
You
in.
go work, you got
Yeah.
office in your yard, you go in work to use the office. Do you know what I
It's
mean?
true.
You got a gym in your yard, you're running on street, like that's how people are, innit?
Yeah.
Which is, I suppose, in general, people are creatures of habit, innit? And that's your comfortable spot is the place where you generally chill in your house.
My gym's luckily the gym I was going to anyway is around the corner.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I can just stone at it. Yeah, from here. Hit the
It's
gym.
good when it's close though, innit?
Definitely.
good
Because
when it's
now
close, you just
and it's
spend a
24
little-
hour. My one's
Is it?
24 hour.
Yeah, even better.
So I've realized now that I can go there and use the massage machine anytime I want. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
2 o'clock
living
in the
life.
morning after a zoo. You get me? And then just go over there. Zzz, 10 minutes, come back, go bed. Mud.
It's not bad.
It's like a weird, like, it's luxury, but it's not, but it is, isn't it? It's fucking strange.
The not part is because he has to get up, leave his house, and then walk out there for 10 minutes, and then
there's nothing.
That's not the luxury, but then the luxury.
You think it's sick, innit, to be able to just blaze your zoo and go to the gym and fucking do your thing and go home. Like.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Especially in unsociable hours like that, 2 a.m. What the fuck?
I remember one time, I bun the zoo, went in the gym, went in the change room, went in the toilet, and then outside the toilet, all I'm hearing is, can you smell that? Who's smoking in here?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I'm taking a pee, like, I mean, I don't know what they might talk about. And then I came out the thing, and the guy who's like the PT is one of my youngers, who I used to cut his hair from. He was a youth. You get it? So I was like, oh, yes, Kadeem. You know it's me. Wagwan, you good? What does it smell that bad? Mud. Yeah, mud thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stinking up the change room. It's better than hot dog water.
Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying. The changing room.
One thing I can't stand.
Gym, like,
I can't.
Like, but then these are the jokers though at the gym. Like they'll turn their nose up at these things, and then what's their performance saying?
All I'm saying is, you're going in there, and some men are fully butt naked, using the shower and all of that.
Why? Why are they fully? Don't they have cubicles, bro? Like the little
cubicles.
hot plate.
Man is there with the towel underneath.
Some things they've got like three
stop it,
and then six open ones in it. And then, do you know what I mean? It's like you're waiting for one of the three, and then certain men are just jumping into the sixth section to join hands or whatever. Like it is a bit mad. Like, but yeah,
I save everything for home.
Coming like one of them fact stories now.
Daisy changing in the shower. Yeah, Daisy changing in the shower.
That's the joy of having a closed gym.
Disgusting, bro.
Pause, MJ.
No, seriously. I'm not using no gym shower, man. I've seen man using it like their home one. Yeah. You get me, man? It's well relaxed.
They're too comfortable. They're too comfortable. You know the man that's so.
No.
It's all fine. The worst bit is the floor.
Yeah.
It's the floor of the
God.
fucking floor.
Yeah, I hate the floor, man.
It's just like, everybody's missing. It's like, if I look at that floor, my foot bottom starts to itch. Right. I could have shoes on the other side of the room. I'm looking at the floor, and I'm just like, oh shit, my foot's itching and that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want nothing to do with them showers, and it's mainly a floor thing, but.
Cold, man. Yeah, I don't like the coldness.
That's why you have to wear slippers.
You know, when you got them 24-hour gyms and you can go anytime, then that way you don't have to fit the whole shower into your gym routine and rush off to do whatever. You can just go home at your leisure and shower, because you can't shower properly. As you said, I wouldn't put my foot down on them floors, them showers. I'd have to be wearing like sliders or something, and then obviously you can't wash your foot properly, and do you know what I mean? So you have to.
And if some of the aunties in the gym are like some of the old men in the gym, that means you're gonna go in the room, in the changing room, and you're gonna see a butt naked sister.
Yeah. Bare ass cheek. In all her glory.
Well, you gotta be bending over while I just come through the door.
Yeah, no. It's actually it's a serious thing. They just don't care. They just don't care.
I've never been in the changing room.
I remember when I was younger and I used to go swimming. Yo, they don't care, bruv. They don't care, fam.
Just said it.
You see some long swinging breasts that you know she's probably fed 12 pitney with already. Yeah, just swinging. Poor grandma.
Why are you in the changing room for everybody?
This girl's easy.
Huh?
Why are you in the changing room for everybody though?
I was a child. I'm not being funny, but children look.
Yeah, no.
Children look like this is when I was younger.
No, hold on. My thing is the smell, right? And that is also what would
I was never that close.
Wait. That's what would make me not be able to stay in the Big Brother house. Because one, we all have to share a bedroom.
That for real. Wow. The smell must be mother.
Brownsy, innit?
Brownsy. And because they don't have any windows, anything like, oh man.
That bedroom sealed on me,
Yeah, it's proper sealed, man.
Sealed and not yeah.
And then the worst thing,
No.
you know, back in the end of the day, yeah, they used to have the showers and all of that. And then I remember one guy was cleaning, said, people keep wanking in here. I said,
And he was cleaning it. He was cleaning it.
Had to use it.
Oh no,
And
man.
those were the days when they used to record those bits and put it on the website. So when it was still on Channel 4 and you could go and see what happened at the end of Big Brother. You get it?
Right.
Big Brother After Dark, and you see people in the shower.
After dark. Right.
But I didn't sign up for this. I was looking for feel-ups. You know when certain people were feeling up each other and doing it. Yes, G.
Oh, we can hear you now, bro.
Yeah.
Big up, Kazi.
What's going on, man? You look good?
Yeah, man.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I just wanted to second what Chef was saying about the showers when I was a kid, because when I used to go swimming with my gran as a kid, all the women in the women's changing room was naked.
Right,
not all of them, but about
exactly.
80% of them were just naked.
80%.
Even when there's 2 or 4 little boys in there with my gran, they're just all butt naked, like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
But I never remembered the men's being exactly like that. There was the odd one, but it weren't like that in the men's. But yeah, I swear
women,
I just heard you
women
mention
are more
Matthew.
free.
Jed's had a story about Fitness First in Brixton. That was funny. I swear, unless he was talking about a more recent. I don't remember the full details, but he must have gone there and signed up for a story about. And he said, I'm not even going back there. Like, this was way back in the day as well.
Right.
Oh, where'd he go?
It was like, Fitness First in Brixton. I ain't even going back there. So proper about it, man. Jim.
That was Jed's. Jed's don't want to tell the story. Okay.
I was like, what's this?
And then he came back too quickly, and then Matthew was like, that's Jed's. That's Jed's.
It's Jed's, bro. The story is not for public consumption.
I must find out the blood clot details. You say there. What?
I swear it was Jed that you told me about the towel business. What?
They were stages to the story though, and he's just like, bro, I'm never going back there.
Well, did somebody take the towel and
I should feel calm yourself. Calm yourself down, man. Calm yourself the fuck down, man.
What's your problem, Jed? What's your problem with me? What's your problem with me, bro?
You hear there's one story and why you get so excited for? No, it's not a humble.
No. Oh shit! You can't jump on the hump. Not that kind of story.
I did it.
It's not a humble story, bro. No. So Brixton.
I'm good on you.
Yeah, obviously I was the first member, and I can't remember what I was doing, but I had some time to kill, and I had my gym stuff on me, so I was like, "Yo, let me go and try this Fitness First." So I was basically on a Fitness First tour of South London. So Fitness First. I was like, let me try this one. See who's in there to train with, get a quick training session. I think I had a date or something, and then fucking got in this gym, and the gym's vibe was just weird because that's I'm training. Like obviously, them times I was like a big guy, strong. So that's I'm training. It's obviously impressive. I'm used to people looking, men and women. Right. But bruv, man was just proper preying me. But I didn't do the were you looking at kind of thing, yeah? I come out now, gone to that, sauna, steam room, shower. That's the routine. So I've come out now, I'm getting changed now, and fucking like
get to there.
I don't know, I look up and I see a brother looking at me, right? So I'm getting changed into like my showery kind of stuff. So I got my boxers, I got my towel, my slippers, and then I from across the changing room, there's this dude that kind of just obviously just looking into my face. So I've walked away, but I swear to God, I've walked away and I've taken one step back like fucking Bill Cosby. You know when he does that little look like, and kind of like quickly like pop my head back round the corner, yeah. So like, as I pop my head back round the corner, I can see my man still looking in my direction, and then as he see me, he's looked away. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Man, no, actually, no, I'm lying. As I looked, I can see my man. He's actually right by the corner of the wall trying to peep. So he made it look like he looked away, but he's trying to peep from. So I'm like, right, this is weird. Anyways, I'm like, yo, let me get a shower. You know what I mean? Before our sauna and that. So I've gone in the first available kind of cubicle, and I've kind of noticed that there's no real there's no door or there's no real. Wait, like you just have to shower, that kind of thing. Anyway, man, I just rinsed off the sweat, gone to sit in the steam room.
Yeah.
I've gone in the steam room. I'm sitting in the steam room. This is Brixton Fitness First, yeah.
Yeah.
Brother, man just come in butt naked. Butt naked, bro.
He just
in the
walked
steam
in,
room,
yeah.
bro.
What was doing?
Bro,
this
I
is
don't
Brixton
know.
back in the day, bro. This ain't now. This is when the world was different.
Nate, this is a totally different brother from the guy that was watching me when I was training.
Oh my
totally
God.
different brother from the guy that actually hid around the corner.
Was hunting you down, yeah.
Yeah.
Stalking you.
So I'm
Trilogy.
I was just like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Straight. I said, what the fuck you doing? Said, oh, right. I said, nah, man, you can't just come in there naked. So,
Jess, can I ask a question? Was it a shared one? Like, was it females and males?
No, they don't behave like that in shared ones, bro.
Oh, okay,
You know what I mean?
okay.
So now,
So it's just a males one.
now I'm like, bro, no, you can't just come in there. Like, wherever it's, yeah, okay. And he's kind of gone out. He must have gone and got his towel, come back in with his towel, sat down. You get me? And there's some other dude.
You must have felt hella awkward, bro.
I'm just like, yo, this gym. I'm just like, my gym, because I was going to the Streatham Hill, I was going to the one at Streatham Hill, the black label. It's a big gym, bare man them, bare gal them, mixed steam room, mixed sauna. I'm just confused. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Cool.
And no one ain't walked in naked in none of those.
No one. Actually, there was a woman walked into the into the sauna naked one time. Boy, you should have seen
no complaints. I bet there was no complaints.
Man, them is moving up like, yo, you can sit here, you know, matching. Like,
let me put my towel over my lap.
so now,
I don't make no difference.
Hold on, listen. I've had my sauna, I had my steam, and I'm like, all right, cool, shower, boom. I've gone to get back into the same shower I used the first time, which is like, coming from the change room, it's the first one directly in front of you. But what I never noticed was opposite my shower was other showers. I just didn't look at them, but they ain't got no doors or no curtain or nothing. Bro, I'm in the shower. Yeah. This dude has come into the shower kind of opposite me. He's gone in there.
Is it the same one that was watching you?
Nah, another dude. He's gone in, a white dude.
This is weird, bro.
The other dudes, do you know what? I'll tell you the truth. Yeah. You know what's so mad? Yeah. In between all of that, yeah, there was a guy that knew me from something I was doing. It was something media related, but he was like, take my number and I can show you or I can let you know how to get the hookup for this and that, blah blah blah. So I remember going back to my thing to get my phone. Put your number down. No, put your email address down. Yeah, it was an email address. So your email address. Right, my man was cool. I've gone to now have my shower now, and this dude's gone into the shower opposite me. Like this white dude, butt naked. So I've turned around. So I'm in my shower now. I'm just ignoring them. These men are just dumb in this gym. As I've turned back round, I think to leave the shower, this dude is bent over. Like, I mean, literally bent over in the shower. I don't know if he's pretending to wash his legs or whatever.
Stuff right now.
When I turned around, the first thing I saw was a man's bumhole. Like, that's real. A bumhole, you know. Like, I started kicking up all kinds of bad noise. I was in this fucking gym, rare. So I used to be bending over. You know, there's people in the shit, blah, 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 big noise.
Say it loud.
Come out the shower, soap on my neck. You know they want the soap on my neck. I'm out of there, man. I've left. And then I can't remember. I think it was the receptionist or a PT or something when I come out. I said, why am I going for this little funny man gym, bare funny behavior in there, rare. And then it was just the kind of thing of, oh, didn't you know Fitness First was Fitness First Brixton's kind of like a gay gym. It's where like everyone knows it.
Oh, what?
And it's like everybody that I told the story, everyone that told the story afterwards, it's like no one was surprised about Brixton.
I fucking
They were like, oh yeah, standard. That place is right.
Standard. How you want to fucking tell me?
What do you mean, bro?
To me back then.
I would have beat you to death with my water.
So that's how I found out. That's how I found out that Fitness First Brixton.
Just like, yeah, man, good gym. Let's go this gym, bro.
I don't know if it's now, but fitness, because you know when I was going in there, I was expecting to see the goons, the hench prison man, them. It's Brixton, bruv.
Yeah,
it's not. It's proper Brixton as well, you know.
Some elated niggas and you know,
slap bang in the middle, right there next to fucking
niggas up in
right
there.
next to Stockport Park Estate, Angel Town, and some elated within a mile radius.
Right by the police station, right next to the niggas.
Like, but it makes sense why it's right next to the police station.
So,
it makes sense, doesn't it?
So that's when I found that Brixton thing is like a gay gym, bro. Brixton Fitness First. I don't know if it is still now. That was like over a decade ago. But like, man, I was traumatized. No, I mean, I literally turned around and first thing I saw was bumhole. Like literally. I'm like, no, I literally saw a man's arsehole.
Man was advertising, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking to be fair.
And then I'm thinking, I'm breaking it down. I'm like, what kind of Fitness First has showers with no doors, no curtain, no? What is that?
Right. What is this?
No. What I'd noticed is it had shower curtains, and every one of them had kind of been removed or damaged.
Yeah. Oh, is that what's happening in there, bro?
I can see this shit.
Wow.
It made it home. So yeah, man. And then the other story, well, basically this happens all the time. You see, man, you go in the shower and you come out the shower and man, them are talking naked, fucking one leg on the bed, one leg down.
One leg up on.
Yeah, one leg
That's
down.
what I'm saying, Dave.
Combo.
What? You already smell like hot dog water in here.
You walking past, man trying to ask you if you saw the mattress. They're like, bruv, I'm not gonna conversate with you.
The Euros. Fuck the Euros, nigga. Put the motherfucking clothes on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, put your boxes on, bro. What are you talking about?
And then it gets worse. The richer the gym, the more expensive the gym, the worse the guy's behavior become. Like, first of all, you go to a rich gym, they're nasty because they expect everyone to clean up after them. They don't give a fuck. They dash, unnecessary. You're leaving, you drop your towel in the bin. They're dashing it on the floor for the uncle. And I'm cool with the uncle. Obviously, anywhere I go, the uncle always gets hailed up. And you know what I mean? And then I get extra fucking love from them, man. They're like, yo, nephew, this and that. Oh, mind yourself. I found this. Do you know what this? Do you like this? Blah, blah, blah. Just keep them nice. You know them way there. They get treated like shit. Oh, yeah, the man them just got one leg up on the counter, drying their balls, consultation with their brethren. Like,
when you said that one,
doing that,
It's the eye-to-eye contact.
It's extended periods of time as well.
Flossing under their balls with the towel. Flossing. Yeah, man, I got no control. I realized, and I heard that about the girls as well. I don't know if you lot touched on it, but I realized the girls as well, they're just as bad because they come out, they're telling you, bruv, the place is nasty. This is not
it's nasty. You will see all time.
Imagine you go in the shower and you pad is there on the floor, like girl just took her pad out and fling it on the floor.
And just flang it.
Yeah. Horrid.
Yeah, I'm done. But what is that though? Why is it like that when you go to a better one? Because I found that when I go Fitness First as well, like the towels are just getting dashed. And
they got no ratings because
I don't know. Obviously, the changing room is where people get changed. The shower people, where man have a shower. But it's an extended period of time in it.
They're paying the money, so they feel like, yo, there's cleaners here, innit? Like the fuck, man. They just
tampering and all that. As long as
they don't want to do that.
Now, Jeds, we're gonna go back to our original point. Imagine you, Jeds, in the Big Brother house. You've got to share that fucking bedroom
Ooh, that bedroom looks
So
cheesy.
how many days
Cheesy.
is it? Oh,
And you know
it's
what?
like
and then there's people that ain't showered. Remember they used to have beef with like, oh, how come you didn't shower? You're getting Big Brother to complain. I'm telling you to your face, you're my G. So,
yo, you need to go bathe, fam.
I'm taking you outside and I'm gonna hold you down.
Hold on. You know we doing shopping list and you lot are talking about booze and wine, and I'm like, what? Hold on, we got no devil. We got no like, get me?
Salt. Yeah.
Can we get some shaking back or something in here? Can we get some
cleaning utensils up in this
wipes? Get me wipes and that salt.
Some simple salt, some wipes, some anti-detergent. You get me? Copper clean, man.
Detox neutralizing spray.
One of them Big Brothers where like someone just weren't showering and everyone was getting pissed. Like, fuck, man, how did you do that on camera?
Bro, there was one where
see on camera. See when I'm in Big Brother, I'm going to be the most OCD hygienic motherfucker.
Thank you, bro.
Get me?
Right, they're gonna think you're some next crazy man.
I'm going to wash my hands before and after I use the toilet every single time. Do everything. Morning, night, afternoon, teeth brushing, like skincare routine, cutting nails, everything. Shower after I shit. I'm doing it all.
What else to do in there, really, isn't there?
Yeah, you got time.
Yeah, that's like
your grooming technique.
Like man in jail, they go OCD with the grooming because it's like, what else have you got? Like, just be as fresh as you can be in it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You need that. What's routine, I suppose, as well.
Yeah,
strong routine.
Can you imagine that smell though? Because it's like there's no ventilation.
Stop it.
No ventilation is nothing.
You see with that house though, do you reckon it's built like an office block and it's got all sorts of fucking mad vents in the ceiling and that?
Hopefully, but that must make it cold. It would be. I couldn't be able to survive in there. I'd be too cold.
What I'm saying it to you is, all right, you've got cheesy feet, you've got many different odors. Nah,
man, stop it.
You get me? Like,
you have armpit odor, you have mouth odor, breath odor. No windows, bro.
16 bodies, and you all have garlic bread for dinner.
Like, you know what? It stinks in the morning. If you go out and come back in the
when you wake up,
To be fair, that'll be what you're going to be tired when you go to bed, and you're just going to go to sleep, but you're going to wake up, smoke a little zoot, and then walk back in the room. You're going to fucking start screwing in that.
No. Once you're out of that room, you stay out of that room.
People in there sleeping.
Because you remember, they used to be like, remember in Big Brother, there used to be like this chick, that would like wedge the door open in the daytime, but then someone would keep trying to close it. They'd be beefing over that. She's like, leave the door open for her, let it fresh out. I'm trying to talk to Matt. I'm trying to have a conversation with Matt. I'm really upset. No, fuck off. Leave the bedroom door open.
Go diary room for that shit.
Hold on, wait. Matt has been lying in bed all day.
All day.
I'm just under the comment, and that's what I'm saying. And then nigga, get the fuck up. But then you don't want to go into the shower. Remember, I was telling them about the shower bit. When they used to after dark Big Brother, you know what I mean, so they could see who's having sex with who or whatever. Mans was wanking in the shower. So on the daytime about having to clean it up. You can basically go in there and break your neck.
Yeah.
No, allow it, man.
That's disgusting, man.
So if you want to get a black man like me out, you got to try and keep me in that bedroom. I want that special shit. You know when they say, "Oh, Maku, we're gonna put you in a special room, and you're gonna watch over them."
All I'm saying is that all them ladies should be good at doing squats by now. Because let me tell you something: when it comes to that, who's not squatting
in Big Brother house? I can smell blood, you know. I ain't gonna lie.
Everyone's synchronizing. All the sisters are synchronizing.
That's another thing. For fuck's sake.
Maku is sleeping in the garden.
And there's like eight females and 8 males, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maku, why are you in the hammock?
That's a lot.
Fuck you.
Who was it? I wasn't there Big Brother one time where one of the black dudes was like, trying to wash the meat with chicken, and they were complaining that he's washing the meat.
Science.
Was it science or something?
Science, and they put foot callus. They put foot callus in his food.
Oh.
What?
Did he know? Yeah. Did he find out?
No.
Yeah, they found out. They found out. They kicked him out of the house for it.
Yeah, he got in beef. Victor got in beef.
Yeah,
that's the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
Victor. Somebody allegedly.
Yeah. Now the girl tried boxing him, innit? That's what it was.
Oh yeah, the girl tried to move to him, innit? Yeah.
She tried to move to him, and he just manhandled her. Like, what are you doing, man? And then he made it out like it was him, and everyone
demonized him. Yeah.
That was golden era, though. Big Brother. That was.
Yeah, that was proper, innit? But it's still nasty. Imagine celebrity.
Of course, it's
celebrity.
No. We're talking normal human beings going into the Big Brother house, right? Now, celebrity Big Brother, exactly what Jedi was talking about, because they used to people picking up after them.
After them, yeah.
Because remember Donny from horse racing? Do you know the Don that's from horse racing? He used to have
yes, he was the one that weren't watching.
Because picking his bowl.
That's what I'm saying. He'll be the one to not because and he won't do anything because his whole thing was like, my wife does everything, rare.
Booby, his booby does
and
everything.
At the bogey. He at the bogey, man.
I
see him sitting in there and he's like looking at
like my booby
don't do that.
With his rings.
I want to fight him.
With his sovereigns and everything and that.
Yeah. Like what?
Yeah, that guy was a proper dirtbag.
Right, I give you the worst one. The worst one I've ever seen on TV. Margaret Thatcher's daughter in the jungle. She jumped out of her hammock bed and pissed right on the side there, right where her bed was.
Oh my God! Where her bed was?
Right
where
her bed.
Someone did something worse than that, and they got in trouble, right? Like,
probably
did they use a sink or something that was meant for something else, and they pissed in it? Yeah, what was it?
That is so disrespectful.
Yeah, no, I think it's what you're talking about. I think it's that I'm a celebrity.
In the jungle. Get me out of there. Yeah.
She did something in the pot.
The best one.
In the fucking pot, Jedi. She would have got beat up.
And everyone was cussing.
I would have beat her blood clot.
I would have slapped her with the pot.
You've done something like that and you're outside. All you need is a little piece of tissue. All you need is a little piece of tissue. You're good to go as a woman. No, what did she? Bend down and piss, man.
You bend down and piss and then jump back into bed. No
wiping, no wiping, no nothing.
Yeah,
that's not drip dry. That's
the whole country
that's not even wind dry. No, bro. Do you know what that is? That's when you open your legs and you smell your crotches because you know wipe yourself. Yeah, and it smells rank. Yeah,
that vinegar pee.
Vinegar.
Disgusting.
Get me. But right next to your bed though, steaming.
And your mom used to run the country, yeah.
This is what they were saying. They had it in the paper and everything. They were like, "Oh, well, she's bougie. These rich youths, they don't know how to do anything." Do you get what I'm saying? So
Jeff, I've got your thing, you know.
Hey,
I've got your bar of soap.
I got my thing
Thank
as well.
you.
Hey, as well, Jets.
And one for Flame as well. Yeah, big up.
Thank you, Sash.
Big up, Sash, man. Come on, man.
That's doing the work. Much love, Sash.
What's this thing though?
What
do you do with this thing, Jed?
Essential oil.
Did you get one? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
soap or it's just use it separately or something.
Yeah, use it separately.
Yeah. Just a little drop in the bath and that.
Yeah. Lavender, relaxing.
Yeah.
I wish I could have a bath in my yard, but not in my yard. So.
Yeah, but you're not even on that.
Can't, man.
Imagine Big Brother then. Imagine Shavebs. You wanna have a bath.
Can't you scrub it out?
Of course you can.
I just don't trust it, bro.
Like that, louder.
I just don't
need to bleach.
When I saw man cleaning up, talking about people need to stop wanking in the fucking shower. I was like,
man,
you lot are fucking filthy, bro. Seriously. Is this what? no, I can't be in this Big Brother house. And then if you mess with my food,
do you know what I would feel violated, you know, like as a woman to know like, okay, cool, like we're all there, yeah, and you can't have some self-restraint for like a month or two. You have to like, I'd feel violated some way, somehow, like what's, I'd feel like the person is imagining the females.
If you do it in the shower, that's when I feel like whatever you do outside of that is not my business. But in the shower, come on, man, that's disrespect. Who was peeing in the shower? Someone's peeing in the shower as well, isn't it?
They're all doing that. They're all doing that. That's why I said the man was moaning who was cleaning it. And he was like, oh, I'm fucking pissed off with this. You get me? People keep wanking in it. I said, bro, you think that's normal? And you're there mopping and cleaning. Imagine I walk out, man, with my big towel. You get me? Just done a little session. I walk into the shower and I slip on somebody else's sperm.
No, allow it.
Break my goddamn neck.
That's upsetting.
I got to sue. I'm suing everyone. Personally, I'm killing everyone as well. I don't even care whose sperm it was or whatever. Pause.
Whose sperm it was.
Everyone's getting slapped. That ain't Mayo.
I don't care whose sperm it is.
That ain't Mayo. How Mayo getting the shower?
How Mayo getting the shower? He's squirting Mayo on the floor. What's going on?
Hey, man. Always have to involve my fucking mayonnaise every chance you get. You're my mayo, man.
No, but I'm
people don't share things with you. You get me?
I love you, bro. It's okay. It's all love, bro.
That's why they can't be open.
Why are you talking for, man? Says you.
I'm trying to be open about my mayonnaise, love. And then this one here.
He's a rice pudding.
Every chance he gets.
I love
some mayonnaise job. Yeah. I feel like S when
Big up
they
us.
I feel like
Big
S
up
when
us.
you get light skin. Like, yo, bro, what's your problem, bro? Why do you keep talking about mayo, bro? Like, what's going on? Like, what's the fucking problem, bro?
At least like you guys don't get they're exempt. They're exempt from the mail too.
Mayo.
No, but I'm saying in the shower, bro, I can't deal with. I got my OCD, like you said, your OCD will kick in. Mine will kick in.
Yeah,
I can't see stains, I can't see certain things, and aromas and smells is something I'm really sensitive with. So even body odors and certain things.
I've lived in multiple hostels, so to be fair, I feel like I've been through nasty environments, innit? Like one place I was at had mice. Another place I was at, our roommate died of like cancer.
Oh
died
my god!
Get me? And then like every bathroom was disgusting. I had one bathroom that was nice. I kept that for me, and then people started using it. Like every time I was out, I come back. You know, you just notice the shower floors
steamy.
I'm like, wow, this man's really gone from the other side of the hostel to come to this one to use it. It's the clean one, clean their one right next to them. Pussies.
Yeah.
I hated that shit, man. I was sharing, no disrespect, I was sharing with Kosovans. Well, they were calling themselves Albanians. No, they were Albanians, but they're calling themselves Kosovans.
Right.
You get me? For the asylum seeking and that.
Yeah.
And couple foreign people, like, and man, they was just a different level, man. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, shared bathrooms are nightmare, man.
I lived in a shelter, yeah. Oh my god. And in this shelter, it was in King's Cross, and in this shelter there was about 30 to 40 women, and then you'd have the other dorm which is about 20 to 30 men, yeah. And we had 2 showers.
Wow.
And then we can't stay there during the day, so we'd have to obviously get up at like 7. Yeah, get up at 7, and there's this long line. Hopefully you get there, you wake up earlier. Do you know what I mean? What I used to do I just used to have to go on. I went on the road because like 10 minutes away was where the youth center was, so they had a shower in there. So I used to leave, take my 10 minutes walk, go to the youth center and have my shower there, because there was no way I'm using that one.
Crazy.
And then we'd have to come back. Like we had a curfew as well. We had to come back at like 7 o'clock. If you came back later than 7, they're not letting you in.
Hold on, what am I talking about? I've been jail, bruv. Listen.
Exactly. I was going to say,
I'm thinking, hold on. About nasty living, man. I've been jail. Listen.
Yeah, that was under duress though, so it's no surprise you stored it differently.
But my brother, you go to take shower and the boxers that people been wearing, they've just dashed on the floor, like wet in the shower. Listen, man, we're talking about
levels, man. You don't
listen, and like boxers and socks that people just been wearing, shitty up, whatever, boom, 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 boom. They're like, what they're doing is this.
Back on again.
Remember, no. Listen, you're getting. It's Monday. You've been given 7 pairs of prison issue boxers, right?
Okay.
So now you've gone in the shower. Now the ones you was wearing yesterday, now you've worn them in the shower. Cause you can't be naked. Cause man are telling you up. Wear some boxers, sir. Don't try to stand around naked. We're not really doing that in certain jails, right? That's the thing. You shower in your boxers, right? For modesty.
Yeah.
And then now when you come to change, now you're obviously gonna back the wet ones off under your towel and slip on the new ones. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So now when now you've got the wet boxes, instead of doing, I don't know, taking them wherever you're going, you leave them there on the floor, wet, nasty. Some of them got shit in them, rare. There was in Highdown, there was a shower block that the window wouldn't close, so pigeons would come in there, and in the corner, a pigeon had a full nest with egg in there.
Oh my god!
And there's pigeon vibes in the shower block, and there's feathers. You know pigeon vibes. You see where pigeons live. You know the pigeon vibes. They bring a whole vibe.
Like living on the
It's just a mad vibe. Feathers, twigs, nastiness, like poo, like I don't like.
Man.
You know when they leave the
that
fucking
was
edges
like
from
that for
chip
months.
cakes and that. You're like, oh, here we go.
Like that for months. And on the floor, it's like puddles. You know, like
and you know when it's cold. I'm so sorry you went through that, Jed. And it must have been cold as well with that window open.
One warm shower. Then if there's a hot shower or a decent shower, but this is where man have to get kind of gangster, because it's like, yo, man's in the shower, certain man are coming into you the shower, you tell them, yeah, use the one downstairs. Man's like, yeah, but nah, bruv, use the one downstairs. This is the man in the shower. So we kind of had it like that. Yeah. We had it like that. After a while, like, bruv, only a set few could use these showers, because, bruv, certain men will spend their whole association cleaning out that shower so that next time they use it, it's spanking fresh. And they're going to come back in and you, the tramp, are going to leave your boxes and your nastiness. Now, man will beat you up. So it's better just go downstairs and use the pussy hole shower kind of thing. You know what I mean?
One of my good friends.
We take things for granted, you know.
Jeds, we drove for the acid. You know, on the spare drop after gym, man said, what do you want to do? Oh, we got an hour out of our cell. I beg you, give me some cleaning utensils.
Yeah, let me clean this shit, man.
For so the jet can come out of each of the.
Okay, the water properly.
You spray the acid on each single one.
Sorry for shouting.
As you said, the whole bath thing was hours. We spent the whole of our association in there. You get me?
That's why I rated the man.
Exotic shower gel.
We kind of fought
Armani and that.
We used to fight for a level of living. Like you can't. If I'm just coming to a cell or I'm just coming to a jail, and you give me a cell, I'm gonna show you my level straight away by saying, before I bang out, can I get a broom and a mop, please? They're like, oh yeah, afterwards. No, boss, I'm not going and sitting in that cell or whatever without me cleaning it out. Well, I would give us 5 minutes, fella. Give us 10 minutes, fella. We see what we can do, bro. I'm just gonna wait here. No, behind your door. Like, nah, Gov, you're whining. All right, go on, look. Clarky, can you bring this fella some cleaning materials? All right, Gov. Boom, you sorted. From then on, they know you're a certain type of person, innit? Like, especially when you're trying to bring cellmate and that. Don't try to bring no dickhead, smackhead, like in it.
So do you find that they respect you a little bit more when you're like, okay.
Yeah. But like deep down, they know certain of us keep ourselves cleaner than their yards.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, man's got the industrial cleaner that's used for the landings, and we've brought it into the cell to buffer the floor and shine it. The floor is so shiny, like the officers are coming to us. How did you do that? Like, I've never seen that before. Like, yeah, buffed it up, you know, see your reflection in it. Shit's looking good.
Wow.
Yeah, man, you got to feel homely in that, innit?
Do you know what? You've got time to do that as well. Like you've got time to focus on that. And I feel like the action, the action of cleaning, I feel like it's cleaning certain things out of your mental, out of your spiritual also. So I feel like it could.
More importantly, when your surroundings ain't on point, your thought process ain't on point.
You're right.
How about this, Chef? How about this? You go into a cell and you meet up with a guy you knew from another jail, so it's okay. The white boy, but he's cool. Like, yes, my guy.
Cool guy.
So I'm sitting on the bed. He's sitting on the other end of his bed, right? We're both sitting on his bed. This guy's here. He's talking to me, and he says,
"Oh, sorry."
What did this? Mid convo, bro. Greenie on the wall.
Please stop. All right, Unks, please. I get. I get the picture. I really get the picture. That was so. No, man, shut up, man. You should have been listening,
okay,
bro.
Can I clarify? A man spat on the floor in the room or the wall?
Man spat on the wall. Greenie. So
please stop, Unks, man.
You see that?
Do it again.
Hold on. Ain't that what you look? Hold on. Like, ain't that what you look for when you go in a new cell? Like I said, like you look on the walls because people be picking their bogeys by the bed. You know when they're chilling on the bed, they're wiping their bogey on the wall. These are the things you're looking for. Because you go in, move in, they'll close the door, and you'll be stuck in a cell that's got the most nastiness in there, and you can't get out because you've got no. So
enjoy.
Yeah,
that's why you gotta do bad man stuff and like, bro, I'm not going in the cell unless there's mop and bucket. Certain things need to be pinged. Can I get some actual hot water?
You know what man used to do? Man used to go to the cleaning cupboard and keep the washing up liquid, the cream cleanser in their cell. Each time they come in there and say, you know you're not allowed this. You know you're not allowed this. I'm like, yeah, cool. Just go get another one. Are you dumb? Do you know what I mean?
Really?
They don't want you to have shit to clean your fucking cell. They're so nasty in it. Bad man. You know you're not allowed this.
Man, getting governors.
How are you not allowed fucking? I understand.
Elijah.
Huh?
Man, are getting governors for dirty cell.
Yeah, listen, man.
You hear me?
Listen,
I'm looking over, man, getting cussed.
I've seen things. Bruv, I've actually been the guy that cleans out the cell once people leave their cell, and get ready for another person, I've seen everything from when I was the wing cleaner, this guy that I used to chat to in Only, like we was cool. As soon as he left, I went to his cell to clean it and paint it, turn his cupboard round. My man's written a whole racist manifesto, Nazi manifesto on the inside.
Oh my god!
Reading was so cool, Ram. Reading was so cool. My man had a whole Nazi manifesto.
You know what that means?
Talking English and German writing, 3D swatch stickers. Like the whole thing, it looked official. Like, yo, I'm like, wow, you don't know people, you know. I've seen hole in the mattress. Man's cut out like the shape of a woman's body. Like, drew a shape of a woman's body on the mattress. I cut a hole into like where the crutch would be. The man obviously fucking his mattress. I've seen all sorts, man. Seen all sorts. Yeah, man.
And it's all because of where you are. Think about it. Like, I've never experienced these things ever in my life, and I hope I don't. But it's like the stories that you hear is like, wow.
Yeah,
like, that was crazy.
On road in the Big Brother house. You get me? Celebrity can't get me out of bed. Like, that's where I don't want it.
But Big Brother house is jail. That is literally jail.
It basically is. Basically.
Do you know what I mean? It's jail. You know?
Yeah,
except
it's just
for
a dorm.
And they can just lay about, but you know what I mean? It's jail, man. Because you end up with people that you just don't want to be around. Like, you don't want to be around these kind of people. Nasty. Real nastinesses. And everyone's got a clean-up story of a brother that came to the jail and you clean them up. You get me? There was one guy that was like a beggar, tramp, drug addict, and he was just mash up, like proper filthy, nasty, walking around picking up cigarette butts and tobacco butts and just dirty. And then eventually he ended up coming to art. He came to my art class. And then after the art class, it's like he just started changing. Man started getting in the shower. Then we got him a haircut. He cut his hair. Then he just started freshening up. Then he started talking. Then he started becoming funny.
After the art class.
Yeah. Then his personality started coming out. I'm like, rah. I really
Yeah,
thought
he just needed a way to express himself, bro.
But guess the story. I did about a year in the same jail as him. Almost on the same wing as him, yeah. And it was like just before he was getting out, it's like he just started sabotaging himself. Stopped showering, stopped shaving, started just moving back onto mad ways. And I think it was just like the fear of coming back out and going back to his old ways. He just started early. He just like, fuck it. I know I'm going to relapse as soon as I go out. What's the point of all of this? And it's like he just went back into his shell. The weird thing to see, man. Institutionalism.
But you know what it is though? Do you know what it is though? Like you see with something like that, that man was lonely, man. That's all I can say. Like he must have been well lonely because I've seen it and I've heard it before where people come out or when they're coming out, they will try to sabotage because this is not the family that they know.
Definitely,
people,
100%.
Do you know what I mean? And when you come out, you're kind of lost because everything else is moved on without you. Do you know what I mean?
Forget the family. If you was homeless before you came to jail,
for real, and you found somewhere you can get a meal, you can get a shower, you got somewhere to put your head where it's not raining. These things are very important.
Once you're kind of settled. If you don't have much on road and you're kind of settled in your jail, what are you coming out for? Coming out to do what? You didn't have a gal before you went in, so it's not like you're desperate.
You're not really missing anything.
You're not missing nothing. Do you know what I mean? You're not worrying about your bills. You're not worrying about this, and it's things like that, bills and like where the next meal is coming from. You realize
those type of stresses,
how much stress that is on your brain. It's a lot. It's stress. It's not stress, but it's. When it's taken out of your hands, it's kind of freeing in a way. It's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's relaxing. You get to enough people go jail, and after the initial thing of getting jail, it's like they kind of just take a deep breath and like, boom, I'm here now, innit? So I might as well make the most of it.
But do you think that's deliberate though? Like the fact that the only place that somebody who feels like that can find that freedom is in there.
It's kind of like to entrap the mind also, isn't it? Like
I see what you mean.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was the only place. I think if you think outside the box, there's plenty of alternatives. But at the same time,
I can't really think of other places like jail. Jail is a unique place, man.
No, but
it's
I mean,
unique.
It's
unique. You're not like, I mean, especially in terms of having the opportunity to get time to spend by yourself. That's a unique. Jail's a unique thing still.
Yeah, because I'm talking about obviously there's life that you can live in isolation somewhere and but it's still it takes a cost.
Do you know how scary that is though? Fuck,
etc.
Man.
What living in isolation?
Big up Randy, man.
Because all you're stuck with is yourself.
That is scary. It's not
and
scary.
That's it. Do you not know? But no. Okay, what I would say is the initial thought process of it is scary.
I'd like to do a month.
For me, I don't know. I've lived on my own, and there could be weeks, days I don't speak to people. That's my own isolation. Like, but I don't even realize when I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Yeah, I'll just isolate myself, and then 2 2s I'm depressed, and I'm like,
shit. Maybe I should go do something.
Maybe I should try and go be social or something. Do you know what I mean?
But the thing is, in jail, you're not necessarily isolated. I think that's the other thing. You're kind of forced to be around people that you wouldn't choose to be around. You could be sharing a cell with someone that you don't necessarily want to be in the same room as.
Single cell. Bad man get single cell.
Yeah,
White
man.
guys get single cell. You have to make them know that it can't be. It's not possible. It's not suitable. Don't be putting fraggles in my cell. You know what I mean? Because
If
by
it's my
lunchtime they
brethren
gotta leave.
or someone that, if it's my brethren or someone that I check for,
Well, I ask for
then
it.
yeah, cool. Do you know what I mean? But what I would do to through the sentence is do sometimes sharing with someone that was cool. Like I shared with S, I shared with Maku. Now I want to share with you, Snacks. You fucking do my head in. I share with S. Yeah, now we end up fighting. It just be jarring.
You'll be pissed because I like to listen to R&B.
You wanna watch fucking you wanna watch Brad's Clout, Weakest Link. I wanna watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Like these little things make man them just argue.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's
No,
true.
it's not really. It's not really. It's the level of the shit. If your shit stinks or my shit stinks, that's gonna cause beef sooner or later.
That's beef, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna say nothing, but eventually you're just gonna make any excuse. You know what I'm saying?
I'm at the
Yeah. Use my soap, sniper. You fucking use my soap, yeah.
No, Jed.
It's
if
that
I
stinky
was
shit I
padded up
did the
with
other day.
Jed would just be telling me to stop putting it in.
I had mayo and chili con carne.
I would like to know what it's like in a woman's prison.
Easy, man. Easy. It's fucking Big Brother. Fucking walk in the park, man. The way
What, in the woman's prison?
The way they treat the women, man. Anyone can go to jail, man, and come out. What are you gonna hear? What did you get broke up? No. Did you? No. Everything you're gonna do is probably get your pussy sucked. That's about it, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
Wow.
man.
You know what I mean? How scary is
One
that?
girl, one that. Like, that's about it. Like you lot just brethrens. Like you're all friends. Their emotions, their pictures of each other's kids. I'm gonna write you when I get out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Braiding each other's hair,
right?
doing man
Bad
stuff.
girls, yeah. It's not even peak for women, man.
It's not.
It's peak for men. It's not peak for women. It's
It
kind of
can
unfair.
be. It can be. I think depending on the characters that you're in there with, because
I mean,
you get like a lot of, as you were saying,
Not
like
mine.
the homeless characters that are putting themselves in there because they want to have a break from being on road.
Right.
They want to get a little. So you have that, and then you've got a couple of just strange ones that might be in there, and then you got a couple of normal ones.
Junkies as well.
Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think it is? Yeah, because women can be very manipulative. Like they can be dark. You got some dark women out there. I feel like for the woman prison, it might just be a mind fuck. People might come out like really fucked up. Than like, because I don't know.
Lesbo.
Because I know women can be evil.
Girls are
bruv,
looking
like,
to turn you. Yeah, that's the most thing they're going to try and do is turn you. As Jed said, they're going to be trying to yam your crutches. Mad thing.
Crutches, that's it.
Yeah.
And stealing from each other as well.
me no want no gammons on you.
The lifestyle of looking after your stuff and whatever, because people take your things quickly and then you
they'll bring new levels to buff.
How many? Like, I know a few girls that have been to prison, and a few of my friends' older sisters, and none of them ain't really come out with no stories like the man them, no real horror stories. Well, you never had a fight, no. But no fight, no. What do you mean? There's a fight every day, though. Maybe once a week there's a fight. Maybe.
Wow.
What the fuck, man?
What is this?
There's like 4 fights a day. Yeah, 4 fights a day. Especially as soon as I want to get
Bell's going off, bro.
and call my family, that's when the bell goes off, and then they tell everyone behind the door.
Bang on. What happened? Nigga tried to commit suicide.
Yeah,
Nigga.
someone killed himself at A wing. But we're on C wing. Yeah, well, lock up. What do you mean? Yeah. Trust me. You trying to kill yourself, a man want to beat you up for fucking up their social. It's crazy.
Yeah. Screws get it as well. People forget that screws are under pressure as well.
Yeah.
Like we bad them
Screws?
up.
What
like,
screws?
Hold on.
Officers. The officers, the prison officers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When your wing is like they take it in turns who goes first to get their food, and then like 2 days in a row your thing is last.
I was like, what, brother? You dumb?
Oh no!
You want to see Sniper angry at the servery?
You can't do no better in jail amongst other inmates than knocking out a prison officer. That's the ultimate strike.
Yeah, bad.
So you get the little skinny ones. They just want to beat up officers. They don't want no smoke from you. They don't want no beef, nothing. But their officers even look at them wrong, and they try to move to them. Man, they be beating up. They be beating up officers, boy. Officers be getting punched up. Yeah, man.
Mm-mm.
I even smacked up an officer. I ain't got away with it, man. It was mad how that happened, man. Yeah, man. So one evening, what was it we used to watch? There was something that we used to watch, yeah. Like the whole wing used to watch it at like 8 o'clock. It might have been Prison Break or something like that. So we're all watching this thing, making up noise, chatting to each other. These officers come to my cell, open the flap, like the little viewing window in the door, and be like, "Yo, keep the noise down," or whatever. But I'm like, "Yo, how can you gonna isolate me, and the whole wing is making noise? Oh, you got the loudest voice. Probably was true, innit? Yeah." Wow. I'm like, "No, don't try to violate me." But he's just being rude. My man just turned my whole electric off, like 8:15. The electric off in my cell. That means I can't turn the kettle on for no hot drink, no TV, can't listen to the radio, no light. I'm like, brother, you dumb? Turn my light back on. Turn my light. He's not turning it back on. I said, I swear to God, one day I'm gonna fucking catch you. Yeah, I've gone to sleep early. I've been woken up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, get your stuff packed. You're going to court. I'm like, what? I got court case. Yeah, you're going to court. Fuck it. All right, cool. Packed up my stuff. Gone down. They leave your door open. I've gone down to the officer's office. Lo and behold, who's the first person I see at the office? The night officer. You're never supposed to have contact with the night officer, right? You're behind your door. Right. He just comes around the outside of your cell, and that's it. Yeah. For some reason, the night officer is still on the premises, and I've been out of my cell. And it's the same guy that had me, man. I just moved straight to him. Back. Officers grabbed me. He just curled into a ball in the office. I've punched him up. He's curled, grabbed me, and I realized that I'm not even getting twisted up. They're not trying to put no handcuffs on me or do nothing. They're saying, look, let's just walk. What happened? Tell me what happened. I'm like, nah, I've explained the whole thing. Rare. They're like, yeah, you know what? We've had several complaints about him. Rare. This is what we're going to do. We're going to let you go to court. And if this guy wants to take it further, then when you come back from court, I came up from court, went back to my cell, never heard another word from it. I was like, rah. They really didn't like him, It was an African guy as well.
Wow.
No. See, the African guy is trying to do the most to show his superiors that I don't have favoritism.
Why is it always the uncles, bruv? Why is it always the uncles? It reminds me of it reminds me of, remember when we went out on Saturday, bro? No, I was talking to Jeds.
Yeah. He's
yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm looking at this. Y'all spoken about the Haitian Prime Minister and his wife being assassinated by foreigners.
Ooh.
No, they said gang. They said gang members, but I don't know about foreigners. If it was foreigners,
I'm
just saying, like, bruv.
Yeah.
I heard it was gang members, but what? Even that sounds dodgy, ominous. Like gang members from where? Which part? Like, what's going on? Talk to me, man. Talk to us.
When did that happen? Today? Yesterday?
It seems like yesterday or something.
Oh, yesterday.
I just saw it this morning.
I just saw the article. They ain't assassinated a president for
a while.
Yeah. The president of Tanzania got done not long ago.
Yeah, but like more this, like obviously they're gonna palm that off as I don't know, what did they say? COVID. They tried to mock him and say COVID. But this is gunshots.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is real gunshots.
They don't respect the game, man. Fucking
I'm gonna try and find a story that I can play and see about it. I've never heard about this one.
You see the other thing about the about the travel plans or whatever. These people are dumb.
Yeah, that you said.
I've seen that.
Me and a man had an argument. Me and T come out of Marks and Spencer's. There's this Somali brother who works there, and he's like, he's giving a mask or telling a woman that she needs a mask, right? So as me and T's come out of the place, he's like, "No, you don't need a mask, sis." And he said, "No, you guys." He goes, "You guys are bad guys." Sorry, he goes, "You guys are bad guys." I said, "What? What do you mean, bad guys?" I goes, "When they decide next week to remove all of this, who would be in the wrong? Would it be the people who never entertained it, or would it be you, who's got one under his chin right now?" Yeah, you got one under your chin right now. He said, "Oh, you're a bit aggressive." So I just stood back and let T talk to him, car. You know, I just ain't got the patience for some people, bro. It's getting on my nerves. You know what I mean? And like, family, man, we family, man. Like, yo, bro, like, think about what they're saying, man.
Anyway, careful what we say with it.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
These people, bro. I meant to tell you what they done. When I tell you what they done, you are gonna be like, nah. I just don't want to give no one no ideas to. Madness. They're gonna madness, bro. I'm just like, I ain't got time for them no more. Haitian president. Look young as well, boy. Assassinated.
Hold on, wait. Haiti's where the earthquake, no?
Yeah.
Stealing picnic back in the day, right?
Yeah. A lot's going on. Okay,
Where Wyclef? Oh,
Wyclef is on there crying. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was gonna say where Wyclef wanted to be president. You remember he tried to.
Man, listen, man. I just clicked on the picture just as you said his name.
And he started bawling.
He's bawling. He's out here bawling over it.
That's
Get me, like, bro. We don't trust you, Wyclef. Never have, never will, bro.
Never will, bro.
Get me.
Gone to November and that, man.
Yeah,
Please call 911.
Yeah.
Martin. I never liked him from Shutters, man. From I watched Shutters, and I watched the audio, director's cut.
Yeah, Shutters was weird.
With the director, with the director and everybody sitting down watching it, innit? So you got what's his name? Rankin. Yeah, you got the Marley Ute, all of the Spraggers in there, and they're doing rolling commentary. So the bit comes with Wyclef. Them man, they start cussing bad word. Look on this youth, yeah. Look on this youth, yeah. Well.
For a year. Okay, so after. Okay.
So what? This is destabilization anyway, isn't it? 101, bro. Destabilization 101. Protest demanding resignation of Haitian president intensify.
Okay,
Breaking news.
Resign, and now he's dead, yeah.
Hold on, what I'm fucking out.
Wow, is that from today then?
Media, latest news,
Is that from today?
and latest information happening around town. Yes, in today's story, the Haitian president Jovenel Moïse has been assassinated. Yes, many thanks to you wherever you're watching it from. Consider subscribing and turning on the notification button for all news updates. Haitian President Jovenel Moïse has been assassinated by a group of unidentified people who attacked his private home. The country's interim prime minister announced the news in a statement on Wednesday. Mr. Moïse's wife, First Lady Martin Moïse, had been hospitalized. Interim Premier Claude Joseph had that to say. Yes, Mr. Joseph condemned what he called a hateful, inhuman, and barbaric act, adding that Haiti's national police and other authorities had the situation in the Caribbean country under control. The nation of more than 11 million people had grown increasingly unstable and disgruntled under Mr. Moïse's rule. Its economic, political, and social wars have deepened, with gang violence speaking heavily in the capital of Port-au-Prince, inflation spiraling, and food and fuel becoming scarcer at the times in a country where 60% of the population makes less than $3 a day. These troubles come as Haiti still tries to recover from the devastating 2010 earthquake and 2016's Hurricane Matthew. Mr. Moïse, 53, had been ruling by decree for more than 2 years after the country failed to hold elections, which led to parliament being dissolved. Opposition leaders have accused him of seeking to increase his power, including approving a decree that limited the powers of a court that audits government contracts
and another that created an intelligence agency that answers only to the president. In recent months, opposition leaders demanded his step down, arguing that he illegally ended in February. His term ended in February 2021. Mr. Moise answered.
Man said arguing, you know. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
There was quite a few words there. I was like, okay.
No, but arguing.
I didn't want to seem like a hater.
Yeah, arguing took the biscuit. Man said arguing. They were arguing with each other. Nothing. Unrest in Haiti. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, you know, I never really know what to say when I hear someone.
Do we know who he may have been assassinated by?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know. Like, but you're the president. How do people come to your personal yard? I think man them ran up on Downing Street and lit down someone.
Yeah, where was his security?
And remain unidentified.
How?
Could have been. It could have been one of his security.
Not one of them got licked down.
Then that means
one body.
Security.
Could it could have been the closest one to him.
Just security died. I mean, no security died.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying not one of the people got licked down. Not one of the assailants. So there's no bodies. There's nothing. They're just unidentified.
Yeah, like where was his security? Mad thing. Yeah, president and that.
President.
What's he been doing though in general? Like, is there anything that he's been touching the news for or known for doing in the world / Haiti?
I don't know, man. I don't know. He just they just wanted to get rid of him, innit?
Yeah.
Apparently, he was just sitting in the position.
You know what I mean?
Because he's the interim. He was the interim president as well. So he was just president while they sorted stuff out.
Yeah.
So that means he hadn't even been elected.
But then he didn't want to move. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Not you,
What?
sorry. I'm talking to my door.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wasn't Wycliffe going to be the president at one point?
Wasn't Wycliffe going to be the president?
I think he was,
He was trying to be the president.
He was trying to be.
Mm.
Yeah, he was trying to be at one point.
Puppet, mate. Just another puppet. That's definitely suspect though. Like they're saying it's unidentified. Where's his security? If he's a president, I'm surely he's supposed to have security.
And how are they so sure that it's an assassination? Like, why are they calling it that? Where's the
did it say his wife was injured as well?
Mm.
Yeah, Randy's funny, man.
What I'm saying is, oh no, yeah, big up to my brother Tizzy Don. You get me, Tyrone. He's 22 years old, 6'8", and just had a heart attack, and he's recovering. He's thing, but it's a very shock, man. Came as a shock to me. You get it?
I'm sorry,
Who's
man.
that? Sorry.
Oh, man.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
He's my little brother in Tyrone. He's 6'8".
Yeah. No, he's
one of my customers. He's one of my customers, and he's really young, and he's like 21, 22. I've known him for years, and I met up with his uncle the other day, and I was like, "Bro, I ain't seen Tyrone for a while." You get it? Like, we meant to play the computer together. Like, I play basketball in it, so he's 6'8". He likes to play basketball. He works hard. He don't do nothing more than go work, come home, burn a little zoo, chill with his girl, and that's it.
Do you know if it was bad related?
I don't know. I mean, he's mixed race, like, you know, his mum, and I don't know if his dad's not suffering from everything. His mum's not suffering for anything. I just think it might be because of his size or something. I don't know.
It could, because basically I had one a couple of years ago when I was 28.
Did you?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
shit.
it was no, it was 20. It was a week before my 28th birthday, so technically I was 27. Yeah, man. And the only thing the doctor could say is like it could be size related, like not even a weight.
He said
not even a
something to
weight
do
thing.
with
It's like the way you're describing it is like the heart muscle is a certain size, and it's got big what do they think chambers inside it.
Yes,
and it can just lead to that type of thing happening sometimes. And
left
obviously,
ventricle,
it
right
was a weird,
atrium.
yeah. So, and it's a weird thing about it was I had it. Imagine like a Sunday evening, I went for a jog, and it just got too much, and suddenly I had this pain.
Right.
And then 2 days, I was going work, did boot camp, went gym. I was living life, and then the thing that was kind of stressing me was every time some shit would piss me off. I felt this flutter, like when you get butterflies.
Yeah.
I felt a similar thing to that, but it was more like it was in my chest, innit? And I was like, hold on, but I can't. Like someone's on the phone at work saying rare, and you're just like, well, fuck you. The type of moment that you just kiss your teeth and just get on with it. Like I've noticed the flutter would lick me in it. I was like, I literally left the office and just went to hospital. I said, oh, something's wrong in it. And obviously they were all palming me off. They were like, yeah, your chest pains, probably this, probably that. You probably pulled a muscle. Because they ask you bare about your lifestyle as well. So like, oh, do you go gym? Do you do this? Do you take drugs? All these things. Kept asking me, do you take coke? Do you take coke? Do you or what's the thing? Supplements and steroids and that. And I was like, nah, I never touched a fucking thing.
That's right.
And then eventually they did this one test and they're like, shit, you've had a heart attack, fam. Next thing you know, do you know what I mean? The next ambulance comes and they take me from the hospital to a next hospital that's far, far west. Like I live in southeast, innit? So I work in like northwest of Central. So I've gone to the Paddington one, innit?
Yeah.
And they've just come kidnap me from Paddington and took me to the one that's by the fucking jail. And I'm like, fuck's sake, like, and I'm fine. This whole time I'm generally fine. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, what?
Right.
This is honestly, that was a mad week. Like I was in the hospital after that for like 5 days and that.
They said he had a stomach ache. So he complained of a stomach ache, went in, and then ended up in a coma.
Shit.
Oh my God. How long ago was this?
It's been a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Because I haven't heard from him for about 2-3 months, right? He usually come to my yard, I could trim him. He'd be listening to the stream while I'm trimming and all of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, bro, he's a big teddy bear, you know? Like, big, cool guy, man. Anyway. At least he's all right. He's not, you know what I mean? But just 21, 22, I'm just like shocked.
That's fucking scary though, because it's even younger.
Yeah, a lot of people.
You know what I mean? You even had time for the smoking or nothing to lick him down. Yeah. But then
we even got that. We've had that with cancer
about it,
too.
like they're like, shit, man, how are you? Do you know what I mean? Imagine like bare doctors around you, like, why are you even alive? Like, I don't fucking know, bro. Like, trying to get on with it.
That's mad.
Yeah.
That's mad, but
that's why I'm saying we got to look after ourselves out here, man. It's not just the food and the exercise training; it's the stress. Because I think one thing with me, what I used to do, take a bag of things on and bottle it up. Because I don't want to be the one that's wilding out all the time. I'm thinking, let me just fucking firms it. Yo, man, then we can't always be firms in things, bro. So you got to while out or just.
Do you know what it is? No, sometimes you need to what it is that we need to process the information, like, and don't overthink it. Just process it. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like it's when we push that process to the side, that's where, like, you bottle up the emotion, but you can't sort out the logic and put the right amount of emotion into that same logic. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because there's meant to be a balance in it. You can't just be logical. One day you're just gonna blow up. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, yeah, man, just process the thing, man. Sometimes we always trying to run away from things.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, that's exactly
definitely a reality check, man. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is promised, man. So,
no, man.
Say that way. Live life to the fullest, man. That's all I say. I mean, because you don't know what tomorrow may bring. So, I mean, be grateful every time you wake up, man. Say, yo, I made it. Yeah, that's how we say Happy New Day, innit?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, we made it. You know what I mean? Uncle T be telling us, big up, happy 24. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 24 every 24 hours. Yeah, man.
Happy New 24. Come on.
Yeah, happy New 24, man. Because like, boy, we don't know what going in the next 24. Swear.
For real.
You really, honestly, you really don't. If that was, you know what I mean, you really don't.
Telling you. With all the ego and all these things, like life will humble you, man. Trust. You know what I mean? The reality of life will humble you, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I know enough of us are here who've lost enough people during this mad time. Do you get what I'm saying? More than a handful. There's people out here with less than 5. I rate you, man. I do.
What are you saying in this last year or so?
In this last 2 years.
Yeah.
Because when you think about it, it's been a
You
while.
know what?
Yeah, it's been a while now.
I haven't lost anyone. I know one person, but that was like an ex-colleague.
Right.
But no one close to me. I haven't lost anyone close to me through this time.
Well, I lost a lot more prior, just before. So like January, February, and then it was March, it kicked in, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. In January, February of that year, or whatever, 2019 or whatever, 20 or whatever. Yeah, it was a mazza. 10 people in my neighborhood, and half of that 10 was under my age. So most of them was under 40. People under 40 shouldn't be dead in of the big C or anything.
Yeah.
So I was very shocked. Like, yo, like, whoa, my youngers, whoa, my young sister, whoa. What is this?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And it was the big C. So before the new big C. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the original one. Yeah, the original one's a cunt. It's a fucking cunt. You know
Well, yeah, this again, that's another thing though, because I feel like what you're saying this year, that it's death has touched a fair few people around.
Yeah, defo.
Like,
Even if it's not you.
To me, they're older in it, but there's
yeah.
To be fair, there was one Dunny that was my age,
right,
and that struck me differently in it, because I'm not one of these people that's like a latcher on or whatever. Like, death is the process, and I try and see it that this is the process. But when it was that Dunny, I was like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Especially when you've been meaning to chat to someone, you've been meaning to hit someone up like for a good 12 months, and that's that, man. Piss take. So yeah, all them mans that you just scroll past on fucking Facebook and think, yeah, they're fine. Just drop them the message and do the biscuit talk sometimes.
Bro, you don't even know how many dead friends I got on Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm going through it, I realize, oh shit, nigga. How come this thing's still on? Like, deactivated. I know.
If you ain't got my number or you ain't on my Instagram, then obviously you've been out of my life for long enough to not be involved. So you don't need to be involved. That's how I see it.
But you get them birthday ones. Do you know what I'm saying? Like birthday reminder on Facebook about next man. This nigga dead, man. Good decade now. Like, what the hell?
What are you saying?
But then what the hell? You not keep reminding me.
Like, you know what I mean? If it was a young person, the family would take over the account and it would be a big in loving memory. But if it's someone else, it might just be like, yeah, I think he had a Facebook.
Yeah, because Facebook gives you that option now, innit, of what you can do in the event of your death, and like they can make it into a memory page, or you can just leave it as it is, and I don't know, they give you all kind of options. But it is a bit strange, but in some ways it's kind of nice sometimes to be able to go back and look at memories of people that have recently passed and be able to see, you know, when they was happy and good times in their life and whatever.
Hold on, what the fuck is going on here? Sorry, my brother just texted me. Took it back. I got the shot. Nigga.
Yo. Anyways, like, listen, you know, most people had a shot of rum.
What is this, man? I just can't. I can't
Was it
deal. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off. No, I've got two round me in it. I got my baby mother, and now it seems I got my brother, and like that's too much. Too many to get me. Cause everyone else
yeah.
But listen, remember,
Gosh,
just
man,
one thing, we
too
gotta be
many.
careful. Obviously, we gotta be careful. But many people, right? It's kind of like the other day I was thinking of it like alcohol, because I don't really drink too much. Yeah, so when I go out, I was like, no, I don't want to drink whatever. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And I had the same reaction to this to the badge the other day. Like, what do you mean you're not getting your badge? Like, I haven't earned it. I don't want it. It's fine. Like, well, what's wrong with you? Like, what? Like, what is this anti-sentiment against people that don't want to drink alcohol or have a cadet's badge? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Get me? I don't know what he expects me to fucking do, bro. That doesn't even
Sorry,
make
I
sense.
don't know. I don't know why people want to be
You know what I'm saying?
judging those that don't want to do what you're
I'm
doing.
saying, like,
It's
you
my
can't come
life.
around me. You get it? You can't come around me. Do you understand? It's like you don't understand.
Yeah.
You're doing all of that, so what? You can come over here,
Did you not have the talk before this?
bruh. Non-stop talk. Do you get it? Non-stop
So
talk.
did you?
We was fine. Everything was fine.
you aware? Was you aware that this is something he was thinking about, or is it just a shock to you now?
Yeah, man. Straight shock. Like, what were you telling me? I sent him that other thing that I sent in the group. Yeah, and that's what he sent in reply. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm planning to go over there. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm planning to go over there. Like, and I'm just showing them, like, look, what they said, you don't have to have the thing, and you know what I mean? And then you can do your things and no quarantine and all of that. Cool. Yeah?
Maybe he thought, let me tell you from now.
I don't know about laughing emoji.
Boy, it is what it is now.
I'm saying, like, people are dumb, bro.
Maybe he's joking with you. Do you think he's joking? Like he's pranking you? Could be pranking you. All I know is that it's heated right now from here. Ding.
But this is the thing, like, what can we do? People are just doing what they're doing, isn't it? It's like, can't separate ourselves. Are we going to separate ourselves from them? Are we going to stay away from people? Like, what can we actually do?
Yeah, people stupid.
There's much we can do.
You know, like people thinking they're clever and telling me, "Oh, I only took one." Yeah, and I'm not going to take the second one, bro. Don't it here, bro. Don't it here, man. Let's put that nigga to the side right now. Thank God I got multiple brothers and sisters. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
I got some in spare.
You're acting like you're disowning him. So you're not disowning your brother.
It's not far from the thing, bro. I just can't be contaminated though.
Like
I got pick me. You know what I'm saying? I got children, I got responsibilities, and you want.
The thing is, I've heard that pilots have, passed.
Sorry, man. I have to go shop, man. I'll be back, man. I need to go.
Oh, sorry, Unks.
Yes, guys.
No, Unks is really cut off about this.
Me, you know
I know. It's upsetting.
There's other things going on in the world, yeah. And as I said, man's having heart attack and all sorts of
Sorry,
then I got this
I apologize for laughing.
I'll go on mute, man. Yeah, I'll soon come, yeah. I'm just going downstairs. Big up.
All right.
Yeah, no, it is a bit crazy. And I think what's crazy is like people complain about that same system, like the NHS or whatever, like oh, they won't help me, oh, I can't get an appointment, oh, this, that, blah, blah, blah. But then you run to them when they have a clinic to give you X, Y, and Z.
But not even just that. It's funny because they don't have the time for the normal stuff that people are going in for or trying to book for. But every 2 days you're messaging me talking about, just a reminder, you can come down to this time at this time and get your badge. Like,
yeah. And we got one. If
you have time to be texting me that
we have a special time for you if you're this age, and a special time if you're this race, and a special time if you're this religion, and a special time. And then we have a special time for everyone.
Stupidness. Stupidness.
As I said, I don't think there's much we can do about it now. It's crazy because I remember, like, it was less than a year ago we were having a conversation of if this was even going to be a thing or not, and here we are.
Here we are.
It's kind of like, what's next?
Here we are. Trust me, man. Trust me.
Anyway, all back to normal next week, yeah?
Listen, you see, not even until, because for me, nothing's changed, innit? You get me? I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I do what I want. You get me? Nothing's really changed in my life. Next man can't tell me when to leave my house, when not to leave. I'm sorry. Who's on mute? S.
Everyone.
There.
Randy, what are you saying? Why are you so quiet?
Oh, don't really. Hey, S, how you doing?
I'm alright, man. I'm just working still.
Yo, my Jenna.
I kind of got sidetracked by what Sniper said, so I was just looking at something up. I'll post it in the back chat though still.
Everything's opening up now, guys. We're through the worst of it, isn't it? I got my first vaccine. I'm going to get my second vaccine next week, and everything's good, man. I got a couple of bookings in yesterday. I'm happy.
Yay! Should have a party and celebrate.
It's coming. It's coming. We're working towards it.
Okay. So, what's been going on, Randy?
I had the police around my gaff again today.
Stop snitching then.
For why?
Well, this fucking boundary dispute because of the tree invasion. So he's like, can I come around and see what's happened? Because they had the tree surgeons in yesterday. So he comes around and he has a look and he's like, okay, yeah, that's good. And then he's going around to the neighbours. So I'll get an update tomorrow what's happened. But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. The neighbours are now looking to repair my wall. So we're over the worst, I feel. I feel it's like...
Oh, that's me. Thank you.
So yeah, I'm feeling good.
Chefs is having an allergic reaction. What are you allergic to, Chefs?
I love you.
It's still weird when you open your door.
Oh, that was so honest as well, you know. That was so funny.
It's still weird for me when I open the door and there's a policeman at my door because I've been living here 27 years. Open the door, oh, police, what? You know, I'm like, because he told me it was coming, but I thought it'd be rounding up English drunkards today, you know, all the fans getting ready for tonight. I thought he's never coming round today, so I was just like, nah. And I'd forgotten about it, and I opened the door, I was like, oh, police, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he's coming round. So it was quite funny. 7 interactions with the police in the last 2 months after 27 years of no interactions.
Wow. Sounds like a bit of excitement on the street.
Well, there's always excitement from this fucking street. I tell you, it's like it's never a calm moment. There's some fucking kids this morning shouting about England at 6 o'clock. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I just posted something in the back chat here, but don't rush to talk about it. But that's the latest one that just come up a few minutes ago. But I heard one about P1 earlier as well. You'll know what the P1 is when you see that.
Yeah.
You lost me.
Yeah, bro. I've seen so many things and heard so many things. It's.
No, but this is today. This is a thing that's popping today, and what it's saying is not even. It's just true. It's just true. And when you look at what that thing is, like I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. So basically, the thing that can affect the blood.
No. It's worse than that. You try to find something on the first one.
Simplify it in a way that so people kind of know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the first one because it's madder than that. The reason why I was quiet just now because I was actually reading one of the research papers and what they were saying about it, and it's proper mad. It's nanomaterial, it's mad.
I was more concerned that Witherspoons are putting on their meals 40 pence today.
Oh my God.
Other than the price increase, did that upset you? Oh, shame.
Like, what's happening? Oh yeah, because the VAT subsidies finishing. I was like, oh shit, my meals are going up.
Apologies.
I know that seems incidental to most people, but that's like my third lounge.
You were just upset because you're one of those people that rocks up with the right change, like the exact right change planned out.
I'm all about the app now.
And every single meal.
I'm all about the app.
So you couldn't afford your dinner.
No, I've got the table service and app now. I'm all digitized up. I'm like, I actually order my drink before I get there. When I get there, the drink's on the table. I know all the table numbers.
But you were still upset because that extra 40p wasn't in your budget today.
No, I didn't go today, but I just saw the news. Witherspoon's putting meals up 40 pence. I was like, what?
Oh, wow. That's dreadful.
I wasn't that upset. I was just jesting with you.
It's awful.
There's a VAT subsidy for hospitality's ended or something. I don't know. I didn't really read the story. Goddess came round today, and I was like, well, why is she coming? She just like messing me. I'm coming round at 9. I was like, okay, fine, I don't mind. And then suddenly she's in the bathroom. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And you know why she's coming round? Because she's washing her locks, and I've got a bigger bathroom and a higher pressure shower, and she needs to wash her locks. That's why she came round.
So wait, she just got a key to your house to let herself in whenever she wants?
No. During lockdown, we've been feeding each other and going around each other's houses just to get a different seat. Yeah. So it's just like, oh, I'm coming round and it's fine. Yeah. So we're just like, I'm popping round. Okay, cool. So it's just like, instead of us, because we're both single people, we've got guests now, whatever. But it's just sort of, yeah, I'm popping round. And it's just an unspoken thing. So I was like, yeah, cool. And then suddenly she's in the bathroom for 20 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? And then she's I'm washing my locks. Oh, okay. It was just funny because she likes my shower and my bathroom because it's a bit bigger and stronger than hers. Yeah, that was like a sort of tumbleweed moment, wasn't it?
Yeah, she obviously prefers your wet room. What can we say? You guys exactly. All sorts.
So what's happening, MJ? What are you doing? What's going on? How's Hackney Week?
Don't know. I ain't been there. Ain't been there since the weekend.
I tell you what, it's been raining yesterday.
And it was just full of football fans. It was the day the football was on, and it was just crazy. It's just crazy people everywhere.
Yeah, I have to stay out of it because it's just like the congregate and get pissed, and you have to like. I just get a bit.
Actually, I got a bit pissed off because I took my dad's dog out for a walk, and then someone was letting off fireworks and stuff when they were scoring goals or when the match ended or something. Then the dog was going crazy, and I was just like, "Ah, shit."
No, they just don't care. It's just, I mean, like these. At 6 o'clock this morning, there was some pissed youths on my road shouting England football coming home. I'm like, guys, it's 6 o'clock. I'm up early because I get up at 5. I'm like, so I go out and shout at them, and then it'll just turn into a fucking argument. So I just left them. But my neighbour was saying, "Did you hear him?" I said, "Yeah, I was up." I was like, "What do I do? I can't do anything because, when if you go out and like tell them to shut up, they'll just start having an argument. So it's just going to aggravate it." And I was like, I just got to let them pass. But they were up and down a couple of times. I was like, what the fuck? 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it's strange what football does to people.
Yeah, I mean, it's just football. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's good and everything, but it's like it's only football. I've been watching it 40 years, so you know, I've been around the block. It is. I think it's because I'm older. I used to get more excited about it when I was younger. And now I'm not so excited about it. I'm just like, it's football. Yeah, okay, cool.
Listen, the game of football as a sport is fine, but the whole the way football is now is just a money thing. It's ridiculous amounts of money, just stupid amounts of money. Players being how are you even being bought and sold like that? I don't understand the whole concept of it, other than it's just greedy people trying to make money. So
it's a business.
I kind of backed it where I used to watch it. I kind of just backed away from it now. The only time I really watch football is if I'm at my dad's, because he's obviously watching it all the time still.
Yeah, I mean, I just go for well, it's like with any sports. I just go for special events. I don't support a side. I'm not really into football. I mean, even last night when there was Spain-Italy on, I went out and did some gardening because I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Italy's doing all right. And then I fell asleep before the penalty, so I didn't even see the shootout. Yeah, so I'm just sort of somebody who goes to just tucks in for big events, but I'm not really that bothered about it. It's not really my thing.
Yeah, there's more important things in life to be worrying about right now.
It's like, I'm just like, getting things sorted out for my friends and family and just grinding, I'm like, yeah, football's great, but people are poor, people haven't got money to pay for stuff, there's no jobs out there, and that's what I'm more concerned about. I'm just trying to, help people and whatever, I'm passing, I find opportunities and pass them to friends and stuff like this, it's like, I'm just grinding. I've never grinded like this. Like I've said before on the stream, I'm literally like, let's help the community out and just, let's, I mean, I've got two guests in here who are both.
So how are you helping the community out? What are you doing for what community are you talking about? Number one.
Well, I'm just talking about local community. So it's like growing plants and food, just trying to, people are wanting to improve their homes, just making things better, chatting to the people in the Tesco. I know everybody by name in Tesco. It's like Codes came and like, everybody in the Tesco. Yeah, because this has been my life. I go home, I go around yours, I go Weatherspoons, and I go Tesco's. So I literally know everybody on first name terms, and I talk to them because I go in there early. And it's like, you know everybody? Yeah, of course I know everybody. Because what the fuck? I go in there regular. So I even know the road sweepers, yeah. And I buy marathons. I was like, listen, if you want to drink...
You're one of those guys that when you walk in, everyone's like, oh, shit, it's him again. Fuck.
Probably. But, I'm like, the road sweeper comes down. I'm like, do you want a glass of water or a tea or coffee or a Coke? I just have a glass of water. He's drinking it down. I'm like, don't rush, mate. I'm cool. Just put the glass there, man. So I'm just like trying to, help everybody out because everybody's at home working from home. And I'm just like, let's try and, help each other. And I'm just trying to do my thing. It's like, try and be nice to everybody these days. Like, I've got these fucking idiots as neighbours, but I think we're over now and it'll be better, So, I had a fucking, nightmare with these two neighbours, but now I think we're over the worst, so I'm feeling good. It's because they're both second homeowners and they're millionaires and stuff like this, and they think they're entitled. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I was going to say maybe you should focus on fixing things with your neighbours before you start going out to the wider community. And
it's all fixed with the neighbours now. We're all done. We're done. And so
where you live is what counts, not when you go to Tesco.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, literally, it's two neighbours that have caused issues. The rest of the streets, like the Turkish Cypriots next door, the Italians, the English, the more Italians, and I've got an Albanian worker I speak to the Iranian down the road. It's like everybody is this cool. It's this English white middle class second homeowners that are fucking causing the issues. I speak to everybody. If it's the road sweeper or the
checkout assistant or the man behind the post office counter or anybody, if it's just somebody, the guy's got a new barber shop down the road. He's got a little cute puppy, and I go in and mess around with the puppy, and I chat to him. He's Turkish as well, It's like I just do my thing. Everybody's at home. We're not going to work, so it's just like you got to make the best of it, innit? You've got to just get through every day and just like, okay, let's see if I can make somebody's day better or make my day better, and just give the love out. And that's what I approach it like. But other people think, oh, what the fuck are you doing? You're tearing your fence down. You're putting your music on. It's like, I'm just trying to get through my day. So, well, listen, I think we're over the worst now. I think we're just like, we've done 18 months. The green shoots are through. I've got some chilies growing in my garden, and I think, yeah, we're through this shit now, and we're gonna be all right. And it's just,
On that note, I don't think so, because they've already sort of hinted that not to rule out. How do I say this? Not to rule out future restrictions when we get into winter time.
Don't get me wrong. There might be more stuff down the road. Let's not, let's not put icing on the cake. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, I think now it will be better than it has been. So just
for now, maybe.
Just get your vitamins down, get your immune systems up, protect yourselves, don't take any risks, and just, look after your friends and family. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying life's going to be a fucking, I don't know what you want to say, a field of sunflowers or something, but no. Yeah, but that's life. Life's a grind sometimes, ups and downs. So, you just have to keep, sometimes, it's shit, sometimes it's good. And then when it's shit, you have to think, well, actually, it was actually a good couple of years back. So you just have to go through this trough, work it through, don't let it fucking terrorize me or whatever. And then, we'll get through it, I mean, life's not like, beaches and sunshine all the time. Sometimes you have shit times, and that's why, as a 53-year-old, I've realised that, you go up and down, and sometimes you have a few bad years, which is what I've had, and now I'm like, I'm feeling very optimistic. And obviously nobody else isn't, because nobody else is responding.
I was thinking like maybe it was just a midlife crisis that you had.
Listen, I'm 53. The things that happened to me before COVID actually were very significant. And I now feel that those things it was actually 2019 and 2018 are now over, and I'm now looking forward to a new future. So actually COVID was a better year. 2020 was a better year than 2019. There's not many people who can say last year was better than 2019. I'm one of the few people who can say 2020.
You know what, though? I think no. But you know what? I do think a lot of people have taken a lot of positives from it. Well, people that I know, anyways, because even recently, just speaking to people that have maybe had to go through certain changes or whatever, I think having the experience of what's gone on the last year or two has given them better coping skills.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean,
more resilient.
Yeah, no,
so
exactly.
now they're ready to like face changes and take on different challenges.
Exactly.
I think it has helped a lot of people in that sense.
Yeah.
To open their eyes to what life can actually be, and particularly, this like not having to sit in an office and do your job every day from 9 to 5. Like that's always been a thing that people could have done from home.
Yeah, exactly.
It has allowed people to see things a lot differently.
Yeah, I mean, the last decade, I said, when I was working at London Stock Exchange, I said, we don't need to be in the office. We can work from home. And I was one of the few people who would take lots of time off and work from home as much as I could. And like, why are you not coming to the office? I don't need to. It's like, well, we want you in. It's like, I don't need to. You just, I'll go and work from home today. I'm sick or something's up.
It was one of the things I actually hated in the office job that I had, because when I started, the project that I was doing was near where I lived, but the office was like a good bus ride away. And so the manager at the time was like, oh, don't worry, you may as well just, stay at home most of the time and do your outreach, whatever it is you got to do, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Then when the manager that was on maternity leave came back from maternity leave and took over the project now, she's like, now you need to be in the office every day. You need to be in the office every day. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why?
It's nonsense, because I actually get more done when I'm at home, but I haven't got people coming up and chatting to me nonsense and whatever. I just put my tunes on and just get on with work. And then, I might go on some kind of,
Big up, everyone.
Big up,
Radar. Big up, Andy. Big up, Radar.
I'll just mute it, and then I'll just have that in my earphone, and I'll be just like working. And then if somebody shouts Andy or something,
I got my thing fuck out everything.
Andy, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go on.
It's because I've been hearing you speak, and I know the other day you was on a whole like this. I've never been so low. I've never been in this situation. To today, 2020 being the best year, and I know you said you had issues in regards to finding employment, but seeing how you have all those years of experience in IT, how is it that you're unable to do something for yourself, as in self-employment within IT? Because I'm sure being in the industry for so long, you would have spotted certain niches if you're that experienced in it. Do you see what I'm saying?
The problem is, once I was working for London Stock Exchange, you achieve a certain standard of living, and now I'm not prepared to go down and do lower level jobs because I'm.
What I'm saying is, for yourself, rather than working at a lower paid job, why not just be self-employed, because you have the skills and tools to do that? No,
I am self-employed. I've been a contractor for 10 years, but it's just like. But it's just the thing is, it's like.
So is there no money in contracting?
Yeah, there's money, but it's getting the right opportunity where there's a right lifestyle sort of balance. And
so then, if it's sorry to keep cutting you, if it's about like a lifestyle balance, then it sounds more like a pity party, if that makes sense. And I don't mean to be sounding mean. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, I did 10 years of accountancy. I've done 20 years of IT. If I really wanted to, I could go into an accountancy office tomorrow and get a job. But it's just like, it'd be really hard for me to be working as in some finance department after I left that 20 years ago, because it'd just be like, it would just drive me crazy. So I am being a bit sort of precious, I suppose is the word.
Pampered, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, totally. I mean, if I wanted, I was looking at some jobs today and I thought I could do this, but I'm just holding out. So I am being a bit precious, pampered, or whatever you want to say. But it will come to a time when I'll say, I need to start earning money, so I have to sort of drop my levels and whatever. And I've mopped in McDonald's, I've collected glasses in fucking nightclubs, I've put bottles on the thing in Coca-Cola, I've packed cakes for fucking Sainsbury's. So I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, but it's just like I'm a bit older now, and I'm not going to be bartending or collecting glasses. So I'm just holding out.
What's your passion? What's your passion? Like, what would you really want to do?
Well, I'm writing novels, and I'm creating businesses. I'm selling stuff, and I'm just wanting to work for myself. I don't want to work. I don't want to have a manager, basically, because I'm just too opinionated and upset too many people that I don't really need to get into personal conflict on a daily basis. I just want to do my own thing. You either love it or you loathe it. But
do you think it's argumentative? People are being argumentative with you, or do you feel like people hear what you're saying, but then because they see it as you're someone?
As Sniper called it, I'm a Marmite person. I mean, the things that I've had to do in my working life is I have to
go into an organization and do management of change. Now, obviously, some people are like, "Oh no, everything's fine," so you have to upset a few people. And that's been my working life. So I expect to walk into a room with 100 people, and 50 people are like, "Who's this twat walking in?" And so I have to work through that. But that's my skill, is that I have to, get everybody on board and try and carry it and sell the opportunities and sell the reasons why these things need to change. But at the same time, it takes a fucking drain on my mental health. It's like, there's challenges, there's fucking people arguing with you. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's like, well, actually, I know.
But that's in life in general, no?
Yeah, I know, but it's a bit more. It's a bit more in your face in the working environment. People start making complaints to the personnel and stuff like this.
So was you a person that got lots of complaints then when you was working?
But I mean, there's nothing that's stuck. It's like it's just like almost like when you get blocked or unfriended or something. That means you've actually hit a nail. So it's like, all right, I'm getting through to them now. That's how it seems to go. I mean, I've only just realised in the last 2 years that it's like, all right, I've made a connection now. I'm actually hitting a point. Right now, I can work with this. But I mean, it's like a sort of, it's almost like a nefarious way to go about things. But it's like, listen, don't sleep. We need to get things moving here, and I need to get things changed. I've got my objectives to meet, so I'm just going to do this. Sorry to upset you. I don't want to upset anybody. I want to just live in peace and quiet. I have these things that are on my task list or whatever it is, objectives. I need to get these things done. So either you come along or I'm just going to push them through. So that's the thing. And it's like, it's a bit like when I was walking in the anti-apartheid march when I was like 18. It's like, this is wrong. We need to fucking change it. So I'm going to upset some people. It's like, and that's been my way of life. It's like, it's like, I'm going to upset somebody. I've just grown to live with it, I suppose.
Do you think there's anything limiting you from your goals and dreams and that? Like your dreams?
Yeah, himself, Radar, himself.
Yeah, no, I need to take more risks. I'm taking more risks right now.
So you feel you're not confident enough?
Oh,
to
and sorry to interrupt. Oh, we got Shug in the chat. You coming up on the panel?
No,
sorry, Radar. Carry on, sir. I didn't mean to cut you. My apologies.
No, my thing was always I was going to just run my own business because I don't like working for other people. And finally, at the age of 53, I've decided, right, it's now or never. So let's do it. I'm not going to work for other people. I'm just going to do my own thing. It's like I should have done this when I was 20 and just gone through the pain, But it's just like you have to have the confidence and passion and the idea. But I never had it in my 20s.
I think we say you're like in your 40s.
Oh, he's in his 50s. But Radar, I was going to say, how's your exercise routine? Like, are you confident to do like a workout with everyone?
What kind of workout?
Like what Sai used to do.
Like, to be fair, like Sai's probably better doing it with Jedi and that. Obviously, I know the exercises and that, but when it comes to actually, like, obviously what Jedi was trying to get into when he was seeing how everyone was working out, including myself, obviously he wanted to kind of start from the basics with like form and all them kind of things. I think like Jedi or South would probably be better for that. So obviously they're trained in that, so they would know more. They'd be able to offer better advice. Obviously I could run workouts with everyone, but for the better benefit, like it'd be better for them, because I think they want to work on more like posture and mobility and form and like doing things properly. And so hopefully if they revamp it, they start adding them kind of things. I would love to get involved in that. Obviously if I chatted to Jedi or South and obviously kind of work together as a team, then yeah, we could do them kind of things. On my own, I could do it, but not to the ability I'd want
to want to teach. Oh, no, I hear you. Yeah.
But to me, it's things like this, because I had a big crisis of confidence at 40. It was like, I'm getting old and I'm getting unfit, and then we decided to go on triathlons, So we did a couple of triathlons when I was 40. And it just proves, you know, if you make it social and make it enjoyable, then you can really train.
Honestly, it's your mind, it's the mindset. Because I'm almost 40. I don't think 40 is old at all.
No. But it was just like, because it was working a city lifestyle, I weren't getting much exercise. And then it was just like, literally, it was a Christmas curry night. And I said, I can fucking beat you at triathlon. And I said, no way. £100. I said, fuck you, £100. And the next 5 months, we spent training together and working out together. And just like, it was just a bullshit challenge. But it's just like, you know, it was just like bravado, you know.
MJ, how did the book recommendation go? Did she like it? And everyone in the chats, like up the show, comment and subscribe, all that good stuff. Come on, guys. Let's keep the lights coming in.
Well, only one person gave me an actual recommendation. So, yeah, I was going to rephrase the question and then I just thought, oh, can't be asked. You know, I was going to rephrase it as if you could give your, if you could recommend a book to your 16-year-old self, what would it be?
Oh, that's a good way of putting it. But you know what? My oldest, she was really into Mallory Blackman books. And I don't know if you heard of oh my gosh, what's that other I can't remember. There's another author she really enjoys as well.
Is it fiction or non-fiction?
Fiction.
Yeah, no, so she don't do fiction. She's too. See this right here. This was my struggle, MD. Right, was because, and it's something that I've been struggling with for like I don't know a week or so in my head as well, because I brought my kids up to some degree of sort of being aware of what the set
realities are.
Yeah, and we stopped celebrating Christmas and this, that, whatever, like a couple of years back, and there's just certain things that I don't do. My daughter's very much taken that upon herself, and she's very, I suppose, what we'd call woke. Obviously, she's still got a long way to go, you know, because she's kind of, you know, caught in the middle of, her eyes are open to a lot of things, but she can still easily get caught up in things, yeah? Anyways, when it comes to her birthday, it's just like, but it's just another day. I don't want anything. You know, you're like, what would you like? What would help you? I don't want nothing. I don't want to celebrate. It's just a birthday. Like, and I don't think, have I done this? Is this what I've created? You know, because my sister says it all the time. She's like, "Oh, you're so anti, and your children are just like you," and sometimes like she's like, "Oh, your daughter's just as bad as you are," and I'm like, "Bro, like, but." Is it a bad thing? So anyways, that's the struggle I've been having in my head. And then it kind of just got me thinking of, okay, she doesn't want something, and I know she's going to buy her something, she's going to reject it. So I was really trying to figure out what I can give her that will be, that will mean something. And I thought, okay, if I can give her a wealth of knowledge by creating a library. So the whole idea is I'm going to buy her a special little bookshelf for herself and fill it up with as many books as possible. And that's what I was asking the Trill family, like, to give me recommendations, because I want to build this whole thing up and then give it to her. Like, it's going to be a late gift, but it's still going to be a gift of some kind to say, okay, here you go, this is for you.
Okay, I hear that.
I think if that made sense of like, if I give, because she's always like, she loves knowledge, she loves history, she loves reading things and learning things and researching different things and practicing, doing her own little experiments and whatever. So, you know, just want to try and empower her to do that as much as possible.
Mashallah, that's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah. Have you thought of doing the whole glamping thing? See, like how Sash did the she went glamping.
Yeah. Some point.
That don't sound like a confident yes at all. I was like, nah, I don't think so, actually.
You know what I think it is? Because obviously it's a lot of arrangement, and I think for me personally, because I don't drive, unless I get someone else to hire me out a car, then it's long, because obviously the equipment and all of that, you know what I mean? I want to get somewhere remote, otherwise I'm carrying stuff and going on a train, and having to take all the equipment with me and all of that. So yeah, it just
But don't
requires a lot
they
of
have
planning.
all this stuff there though? Because I'm sure Sash was saying it's basically you got everything that you need, but then it's still.
Oh, I suppose if you go on glamping, yeah, I'm thinking more camping, but.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust going into the woods for normal camping by myself. Not in this country, especially.
Yeah. No, I took her down to some place the other day in Ealing because she loves horses. So I took her down to this place where they've just got where I don't know. Some people keep their horses, so we just went out there and chilled there for a bit. And yeah,
Can
she
you
was
actually do ride the horse there as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she's applied for an apprenticeship in some horse riding place as well. So yeah, she loves horses. She loves animals.
Was she thought of being a vet, or she just wants to actually work with them? And
she was talking about going into like the veterinary route, which this is another struggle I've had recently. Of she was going to do the whole college university thing, which I was like, cool. So long as she's got a plan, she's got a plan. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy so long as there's a long-term plan of some kind. She can see a vision. She can see a future.
Yeah, man.
But then all of a sudden it went to, I don't need an education to do what I want to do. And I'm like, I hear that, but what's your plan B?
Yeah.
Like, fair enough if I get that and I will support that. But what's the plan B? Because you had a plan A. And now it's so what's the plan B? So we're going through this little thing at the moment of what are you actually doing with life, you know, and we don't want to end up being one of these that, oh, you're not doing anything now that you're 16. And also what I think, I don't want her to miss out on those opportunities that they have. I don't want her to look back,
especially at that age group. Yeah,
100%. So it's like, okay, maybe you should just stick to college for now and at least get that, and that gives you the pathway that you need if you do want to go to university or something in the future. But if she gets an apprenticeship, I think I'll be happy enough with that, because I think obviously with apprenticeships, depending on where you go, that can give you like good opportunities without.
Do you know what? I've got a couple of links for certain apprenticeship courses. So I'll WhatsApp them. over to you, because some of them pay like $380 a week. So if she's planning to do like them things, she might as well get paid properly. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know about other apprentices, but these apprenticeships are really good. Because I even tried to get my one to kind of go into the apprenticeship side, but she wants the experience college. So I'm like, cool, go college, and then afterwards, because you're still in the age, you know, because it's like 16 to 25-year-olds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Certain opportunities last for. So I'm like, all right, cool, go to college, but then after that course, jump onto an apprentice. So I'm all about giving them some trade skills.
Yeah, it's such a difficult age. I think for young people, like seeing what my sister's been through. Education, what my kids are going through now, what my friends' kids are going through, like similar ages, see what I went through myself, like when I came over here. It's a minefield, and I think it's difficult because kids, they want to earn money. Like at 16, 17, you want to be earning some kind of money.
Of course. But then with the apprenticeships that are paying like the 280, 380, even 420 for the thing, that's a week, sis. That's that's basically like you're getting paid for almost a full-time job in some cases. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and probably even more so, because when you think about it, minimum wage when you're under 18 is probably only like £5 something, if even that.
There you go. And you don't get taxed from the money you receive from apprenticeship schemes. You don't get taxed by the government for you know, if they get it. So it's the full amount that they receive.
I think these apprenticeships are good things if they're done. See, I think it depends on the company as well, because I reckon there's a lot of companies, particularly like in the last year or so, where we've had, you know, what's been going on. There has been a lot of schemes that the government's opened up to encourage people to take on apprentices and stuff like that. So I feel there's a lot of people who've just done it for the money, and they may not actually have the skills
to give them,
to train up an apprentice and whatnot. So I do think you've got to be careful with the kind of companies that you go into with these things, because some people might be just using it to their advantage of, oh, we're getting paid to do this, so we may as well just do it. Whereas you've got people that actually want to take on people because they need those people for the future for their company.
No, I hear that.
But I feel
So
like
what's
that's
everyone?
the same with any job. Like, you have to be very careful what kind of company you're going into. Applying for any job, training, apprenticeship.
No, that's very true. And I was gonna say the chat seems to be moving slow. What's up, people? You guys gonna jump on the panel as well? Get some extra voices up here. I know mine and MJ's are lovely, but you know, let's bring some more. S, you still there?
Yeah, man. Can you hear me? Yeah,
Big up.
I'm here.
Yeah, big up. You got any convo?
Not right now. You know what I mean? I'm here just if something juicy comes up, I'll get involved. But right now,
Hold on a minute. Didn't someone say that that little pussy bitch Sham was in the chat? No?
Yeah, I said didn't you hear me call him?
Yeah,
Onto the
yeah.
panel. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat.
I didn't
for a
even.
bit, so-
To be fair, I wasn't even too sure if that was really him because it said the name said Sham, and I don't know. Everyone keeps changing the
yeah,
names. It's confusing.
That's him. I mean, he should change it to Sham the Sham therapist. Sham the rapist. Anyway.
Oh, I'm 10 years. Oh my gosh. I'm like, what's she talking? The therapy. How does, and then, okay, yeah, I'm slow. Don't mind me. So, hey, yeah, I hear the Lee. You know, good attempt. What are you saying? You got convo for us?
Nah. Just hello. That's good.
Okay.
So what's yours T's like views on like religion or spirituality? And was that a bit early to talk about them too?
Well, I'm open to the conversation. I don't mind.
No, I'm just trying to get to know you, innit? I just don't know like.
Oh, Radar, I was listening to you and not you and H, you and S late last night. That was actually a banging conversation that you two was having. I think I fell asleep listening to you two, actually. It was a banging conversation.
No, I enjoyed that conversation. It's a good conversation.
Jedi, can you let Max in? He's in the back. Sorry.
Just in the comment.
He's in the waiting room. Right in the back.
The waiting room.
Yeah, for me, Radar, I'm not religious. I want to believe that there is one creator of everything. But yeah, I'm not religious at all. And that one creator is obviously, you know, I think people call him, it, she, whatever, different things, God, whatever.
High, yeah.
So yeah, Most High, Creator, all of that. Beyond that, I don't know. I feel like I question so many things. I've questioned a lot of aspects of religion from when I was very young, and things just didn't make sense. When I got older and then had to make a decision of baptizing my children, I went ahead and baptized them because that's sort of like what I knew, what I'd seen growing up. But then I questioned it at the same time of like, how am I doing the right thing? Then I started questioning the whole, like, what are all these different religions saying? Because I didn't really see all these different religions till I moved over to the UK as well. Because back home it's just Catholics. Everyone's Catholic, so you don't know any different. So yeah, just looked into it and I was like, oh, they're basically all like saying the same message but in a different way. Like some of them sing it, some of them say it. So do you know what I mean? Like it's just and
Do you mind if I ask which religions you looked into? Or?
So I went to Seventh-day Adventist, Methodist, Sikhism. Didn't really look into Islam like a lot, but just sort of, I think by the time I'd gone to a few, I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of done now because, you know, I could carry on, but it's all going to essentially be the same thing. But I was given a Quran by a guy for me to read, which I still have, which I've never really gotten into, but I have it if I ever decide that I want to actually read it.
Okay. Yeah, that's similar to me then, I guess.
And I'm a Muslim. So it's just simple.
But you've not always been happy.
You raised up a Muslim, or did you become a Muslim later?
Yeah, no, I became Muslim when I was 18. I took my shahada when I was 18. Yeah, prior to that, I was born and raised in a Coptic Orthodox Christian family.
Okay.
So what influenced you, MD? Like maybe not what influenced you, but what made you decide that Islam was for you?
Do you know, there was a lot of little things along the way. You know, it wasn't just one thing. It was just little things. And to be fair, I was quite ignorant of Islam prior to going into secondary school. But even though I had Muslim friends from the area that I was from, I suppose because even though they were Muslims, because they were Ethiopians, you know, the cultural aspects, I didn't really see. The only thing I really saw different was the hijab. Does that make sense?
Right.
Other than that, everything else is quite
you
similar.
wouldn't see it necessarily because it's going to be behind closed doors, I suppose. So at a young age, you're not going to necessarily see the ins and outs and intricacies of it.
Yeah, and then even when they would have Ramadan or Eid or fasting, it wasn't that different to us anyway, because you know, Orthodox, they also do the fasting, you know, they're vegans, but the proper ones, the proper more established in fasting, they have specific times when they fast. So they will have morning prayers and they won't eat until 2 in the afternoon, and then afterwards they'll break their fast, but they will still be vegan for that time. Big up, Max.
Yo.
Well, mate, man.
How are you today? I have to say, I loved the jean jacket that you put on Instagram that you saw. You know, it's got like a pinkish kind of reddish, and it says I think it was "Show your tentacles" or "Wear your tentacles."
Wear your tentacles. Yeah,
wear your
that's
tentacles.
That's the slogan, isn't it? That's literally, it's like my version of "Just Do It." But yeah, safe. Oh, was that you that was in the DMs?
Yeah, that was me. Oh, you didn't know that was me all this time?
Nah, I knew it was someone from here because it's got like the mutual follows or whatever. But I didn't guess which person it was. Yeah, big up though.
Big up. And, I would have thought my sunflowers gave me away.
Innit?
I didn't read into it too much. I seen the blue thing as well, the blue profile picture, and I knew it was you get me, an East African friend. But yeah,
big up.
Yeah, I think the pink one's done now. To be fair, it's literally on the table in front of me. I'm like, you know what? Let me just leave that.
Okay, so are we gonna? Do we get a sneak peek of the? Or are you gonna show it on your page?
I mean, I'll put it on the page soon, but I can give you a sneak peek if you want.
Yay!
But it's purely like, you know what it is? You know, like the whole punk thing. I've gone down that road because normally I do like a graphic of some sort, but I've just kept it completely abstract with bare layers. And then obviously I've used the pink.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, what's everybody else up to today?
MD was telling us why she went to Islam.
Okay, yeah, I was listening. I was here.
Yeah, it was only like light touches, like little things along the way. But I definitely, do you know what? With this conversation, I'll definitely have it with you when I have a proper time to sit down to speak it. If that makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah, I get the kind of the closeness thing, because if you're living in a culture that's got a big overlap, the way that people live, it's an easier change to make, but at the same time it's easy to ignore. But it's also it's easy to ignore the differences.
Do you know what? It's easy to ignore the difference if you don't swap over. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
To you. Like
Okay, yeah.
basically, like you said before, you can kind of live in ignorance as well.
Yeah, because you know what the funny thing was, some of the people that I like some of the aunties and stuff that I grew up with back in the day, I honestly didn't know that they were Muslim until I became a Muslim and they saw me with a hijab and they said Salaam alaikum to me and I was like, "Wow, wa alaikum salam." It's like, "Are you Muslim?" Yeah, I'm Muslim. It's like all these years I never like, you know, they kind of blend, yeah.
You know, I think my first experience of being around a Muslim person, so when I was covering in a certain shop down in Fulham as manager for the day, a guy had said to me, "Oh, there's one particular member of staff that's a bit of an issue," and I was like, "Why is she an issue?" It's like, "Because she keeps disappearing all the time," and I'm like, "For what?" He's like, "To pray." And I was like, "Oh, okay, but like, bro, what can I say about that, innit? Because obviously their thing is their thing, like, you know." But this is when I had to start asking questions, innit? I'm like, "So how many times a day are you supposed to pray?" And she's like, "Oh, anytime I feel like it to." So this girl was like, it wasn't a thing of like she was doing it at certain times. It was like anytime she felt she needed to pray,
she went and
would
prayed.
literally just disappear and pray. But like she wouldn't say nothing. Whatever, it's just be like, you just like go to the back room and she's there praying. Okay, cool, you're praying. I'm not going to interrupt you because I'm trying to respect you. But like, this is the 7th time you've done this and you've only been here 2 hours. Like, what is?
It's probably a sunnah prayer she's doing. Like, you know, you can just do 2 prostrations of prayers, which is outside of the actual 5 times, if that makes sense. Yeah. But then, yeah, maybe I don't know. But some places are funny though. Some places are funny when it comes to work, because I remember when I used this in my early 20s when I used to work at Tyrac, they were called to basically split. They wouldn't give me a separate time, which I was fine with, because I just said that you can split my lunch break into the 2 prayer times that actually fell into the day. And then when I left that place, and there was I went for a job down Old Street, they had this thing where they had the eye recognition and it was mad. But either way, with them, I said the same thing to them, you know, is it possible to have my lunch break, my lunch hour split into the 2, like half an hour here, half an hour there, that way it will fall into my prayer times. And they was like, no, we can't do it. The hour lunch is when the hour lunch is. And yeah, so obviously I didn't go for that one, but yeah.
So is that something that you say is a requirement for you in a job, MD? Like if they can't accommodate your prayer time? And like, I don't know, because I'm trying to think,
you know what
like,
it
as
is?
a manager.
You know, but
like,
you know what it is? Even as a manager, technically you would have more staff on the shop floor. If break is an hour, and I'm saying to you, can I have half an hour around, like, whether it's 12 or whether it's 1 or 1:30?
Yeah.
And then someone else has gone for an hour. I've come back in half the time, so you still got the extra. You see what I'm saying? So there can always be a balance.
I'm thinking of an environment where sometimes you don't know when it's going to get busy. Do you know what I mean? So it could be a thing of like, I say, well, yeah, but if it gets busy, because I know sometimes in previous jobs it's been like that. It's like, no, you can't take your break now because we're too busy. You're gonna have to wait. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes it's the demands of the business.
Time, but there's leeways with the time. That is gorgeous. Look, can you guys see? Look at this beautiful artwork. Jess, if you're there, can you just put it on a big screen so we can see this? I love art on clothing. I think it just looks amazing.
Yeah.
Why? We said, empty. We're gonna see you rocking one of these soon, yeah.
Yeah, man. Soon come.
Where are you?
Yeah, continue. But, I was getting into that little break time.
No, but see with the prayer time, there's in between time. So like, say for example, if one prayer is at 12, like say you got Duhur, say for example it's at 12, and then Asr might be at 4. So I have between 12 and 55 to make that prayer. But obviously it's better to pray exactly. It's better to pray when the prayer time comes in. But then you can still pray anytime in between That yeah.
Big up.
Is it?
Big up.
Big up.
Is it good for like
Go on, Radar.
people to pray at the same time? So it's like you're all connected at the same time? Is that why everyone prays at the
Yeah,
same time?
you pray feet to feet, and shoulder to shoulder, so the shaitan can't go through the gaps.
Okay. So it's like a group prayer? Like
Yeah.
a massive group.
That's in Jama'ah, like in a congregational prayers. It's called Jama'ah. Like you'll find people praying in the masjid like that.
What,
Or
side
if you're
by
at home with
side?
families, you could do it. Yeah, feet to, if it's more than one person, then you're supposed to be feet to feet, shoulder. You know, like shoulder to shoulder. If you can, some people obviously a lot smaller, but you have to be feet to feet, so the jinns don't go. The shayateens don't go through the cracks. From what I was taught, but you know.
Hold on, what do you mean by feet to feet?
As in
So
your
are they
feet
side? Are
touching
the
my
people
feet.
side by side?
Side by side, yeah.
So you're really close
So
together.
like
then
say for example, if me and you were praying together, my left foot would be touching your right foot. The sides, like our feet would be, you know, we'd be shoulder,
Okay.
like yeah.
Allow it.
So it's kind of like a chain that can't be broken.
Exactly, yeah. And a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, yeah.
Is that little MD in the background I can hear?
Oh, yo, can you hear?
Yeah,
Yeah, man, they're on the balcony. I've got my kitchen window open so you can hear them through it. Yeah, she actually wrote her own song, you know, to perform in the talent show in her school.
Go on, baby MD. That's so good.
So, Max, just
Yo.
tell us, are you going to be selling these, or what's the situation?
Yeah, these are for sale still. I've got a website and that. I've got an Instagram page, etc. I'm starting trying to do all markets. You know, to have these markets that pop up here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, the pop-up ones, yeah.
The artisans and the makers and the interesting types of people that exist in the world, apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to get in with them and do some of that type of stuff across wherever I can do it. London, Birmingham, countryside, this and that, the other. But yeah,
that's amazing.
It's a big process, isn't it? Because it's like I've got to a stage with like having a bit of a collection, but then it's like all the other little side bits, the packaging, the this, doing photo shoots.
Yeah.
My brother's doing a photo shoot today with some of the other jackets that I've done. So yeah, but this is what I do in my spare time, man. And obviously hitting the streets in between.
No, I hear that. Yeah, man, you're on your grind. That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's what we all got to do. But I think as well, like we got to work with something we're passionate with and something that we're not, and get that balance. Because you always have to do a bit of everything in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to spread yourself out. No, 100%.
Yeah. No, because you know, okay, so it's like with me, I suppose like I've come up around the general narrative that you gotta do something worth doing and you gotta fucking study hard and all that, which I get, I understand, and that's why I still study to this day.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's a very interesting world that we're in. Again, we discuss these types of things all the time. You become a doctor and then look what happens. Look what you get roped into, for instance.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? So there's that side of things, but then at the same time, unless you're the lucky famous one, you got to do something in the day or the night or whatever. So it's again just find what your stomach can handle and how you can try and make a difference in the world as well. And that's through the things that I do in it. The only thing I know how to do is the things I can do.
Have you ever thought about, like, you know, doing a piece and then I don't know, like going to someone and saying to them, "Oh, do you want to wear my outfits for a video shoot?" Like certain outfits and reach out. Yeah,
that's another thing that I've started kind of dabbling around this year. But again, it's getting into that world what I don't particularly have, because I've had some experiences. Like one of the first jobs I had out of studying was in fashion and that, somehow, even though it wasn't what I studied. and it was cool. It was a good experience, but like I seen how a lot of things worked, and it kind of turned my stomach. And so
Okay. Do you mind going into a little bit more detail? Sorry.
Oh, just basically, obviously, it was like an internship and that. They were taking the piss. Obviously, me being very straight as a person and not particularly, my face didn't fit for whatever reason. There's racial things, gender things, sexual things, whatever. And obviously, I never knew, well, at least I assumed that wasn't the world, because the same type of people who I had that treatment from are, you know, BLM advocates, let's say. So it was a rough, this is like years back. So I think like my tentacles for the showbiz world is like, it's artists that I'm feeling in it, that I've approached over the last year. And that's like 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? And it's like, because this whole, again, it's like my art is a thing that I have a kind of particular view about it. I'm not into this influencer culture that we have now.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that
anybody wearing it just for the sake of like.
So that's somebody who ain't even, imagine like you give it to a Donny that don't even dress like this.
Imagine you give it to them and then they wear it whilst doing a video in support of the badge.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. There's that side of things, and it's also just like, imagine like Donny's got it now. He ain't that into it. You never seen him wear something like that, or her, whatever. And it's like it's all very forced, and they're not really gonna be there to big it up. And their fans are all just normal bears. So then, what, you just pressurizing them to get mighty right now? Like
no, but sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, whoever's feeling it needs to feel it, and that's obviously I go to people, but at the same time, it's important for this thing to. It's a 2-way street. I don't want to be.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? Like I can't.
And that's because you got passion in what you do and pride
Yeah,
as well.
so
Because it's your hard work.
It's I want to. I'm happy to be selective about it, because I did the whole not be selective thing, and it kind of it ended weirdly. Let's say.
Messy.
But I mean, it's a good thing, because as I said, I learned a lot, and you get me. I learned not to kind of hold a grudge and all these type of things. But it's once you're bitten by something, you're like, okay, I don't have to be like them. There's an issue where, you know, man, them aren't expressing themselves. Rare. We're all out here wearing black, and it's like I want to. At the same time, I want to transcend that. It doesn't mean that I have to go fully into the rainbow zone.
No, I hear you. I hear that.
I mean, and I think that's kind of my ethos behind what I'm doing. It's like I want to promote expression. I want to promote like better sustainability and all these things without having to be like co-sign all the other shit that I'm not really that
comes
into.
along with it. Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I
I found a way to do it. I just kept doing my graph and started putting it on the clothes. Yeah.
No, but it's beautiful, and you know what? I hope you find I hope they're one of the people that you've reached out to and proper connect with actually managed to, you know, get something in the pipeline for you.
Yeah, man. I think it's in the pipeline. We're working on it. There's a few people that I chatted to that seem kind of interested. So, but it's again, like, I'm not here to force people's hands. Like, there's normal customers out there that don't want to wear my shit for free on a music video. I'm trying to get to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, they'll pay me for what I do rather than be
yeah. And I suppose that's the biggest niche, just because the things you do isn't mass produced. They like unique pieces. It's a beautiful thing, and it definitely deserves more notice.
Nah, yeah, it's true. But then again, it's like it gets noticed, doesn't it? Like because again, like I've been in this thing, and it's just like if I'm doing this on the side, and I've picked up the amount of what's the word when you speeding up, accelerated, and
acceleration,
momentum that I've had over this time. This has been like a year in it of doing the jackets and that, and trying to get into this fashion thing on my ones. The momentum that I've had, I'm kind of happy with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like everything that happens is like, okay, I'm doing the right thing now. And I sustain that through everything else that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, money is the separate thing. Let me just do this. Because that's, again, everything that I've seen that's been decent in the world, that's been sick. Like, you know, when you see something, you're like, right, that's sick. I want to do that.
Yeah.
everything that I've seen, whether it's music, arts, films, someone's just was sticking to their guns.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And so it's like
takes
you're not.
consistency. 'Cause I think
People
think these things happen overnight, but it doesn't happen
your guns.
overnight. It might look like it's happened overnight. You have your pop-up shop, or you open up your Instagram page or your website, but people don't know what you've put into that, like the whole year beforehand of making these things and getting everything ready. Yeah, fact. And you have to
testing out what
mindset
paints
to have.
yeah.
So yeah,
because I think a lot of us suffer from that impatience. It's like you see people trying things for a month or two, and then they're like, "No, it's not for me." But it's like, like this is why most businesses fail within 6 months of opening, because people don't keep it consistent.
Yeah. No, but then do you know what often happens as well? Like, obviously, this is one thing you'll notice. Like, you'll have people around you, you know, supportive enough, but then what they'll do, they'll keep being like, "Oh, have you heard of these NFTs? Have you heard of this? Oh, you should do one of these though." And all this is you're just zigzagging around, getting away off your track that you're on. Obviously, it's good to step out your comfort zone. There's a balance. We've been me and a lot of the people that I do art around, we've been having this conversation a bit recently. It's like, it's fair enough, like stepping out your comfort zone, but like when people are just out there basically doing sham to your career, like you gotta chill a bit. You gotta think like, hold on, what am I trying to sell here, or what am I trying to show people? Do you know what I mean? Like you have to kind of stick to something and work on that and develop that and get the momentum with what that is, whatever it is, the thing that you're doing in it. Because otherwise it'd just be a load of, do you know what I mean? There's a load of 2 month things that never really like take off, and then you keep getting that fucking frustration thing that everybody gets, like you were saying. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's not working. No, nothing works in a short amount of time.
Exactly. That's right.
Unless
you can't reap what you sow in one day.
And then this is what we kind of keep having as well. It's like we keep having someone comes along, a Jenner or a fucking whatever, a Kardashian or whatever it is, will come along, and they've already got the following or the whatever it is that it takes.
All the connections, they already got the links.
Connections and links. We think they're just celebrities, and their products, they're managed products with a whole thing behind them and in front of them. A whole
marketing campaign behind them.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So it's like, you got to stop comparing our stuff to that and compare your shit to the plumber down the road, my man, the one fucking independent shop on your high street. Like, compare yourself to him. Like, what did he do? He had to graft and save up and fuck around.
Yeah, man.
And that's the thing, because most of them multi-millionaires anyway, they say the difference is whenever they wanted to give up, they just kept going and they kept going. And yeah, man.
But I think,
so can I ask, you know the picture on the picture on your DP, was that one you did as well? Because I can't really see that one properly.
Yeah, that's a painting. But that's a big one. That's a canvas, man. That's like up to my shoulder or something.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Them are the like the, you know, traditional work or whatever you call it. I'm literally just looking for some paper now, because I'm going to start a new thing, and I'm like, it's as if I've run out of paper. Nice. Quite a predicament. Imagine.
Pens, then you run out of paper. What kind of artist are you? What is this? This is why he started doing clothing, innit? Because I ran out of paper one day. I just pulled out a denim jacket and started drawing.
Honestly, that whole process was close, Jen. I swear to God. Like, it was literally, it weren't that, because I've got loads of paper. There's always a different type, but sometimes it's awkward, isn't it? But yeah, something touched my mind. I was like, look at this jacket. It was a bunch of stuff that I had to take from my dad, innit? And because he moved place a while back. Jack, because obviously he had, and then there was the photo of me and him in the leather jacket and all that when I was a young.
Aww.
And so like, and he's like, when I'm clearing out this geezer's flat now, he's like, one leather jacket that's fucked, one leather jacket that's like new. I never seen this brother wear it once. Like a biker style one as well. Like, I'm like, that's not even your swag, Dad. You just copped it. I can see in my mind, like,
I know you got that because it was kind of peas at the time for you, and you thought, well, it must be good because it's peas. And then there was another one, and there was like 4. I was like, shit, what am I gonna do with these? So I just started fucking working on one of them, innit?
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I got another one, and my brother was taking the other one. So then, yeah, and then from there, I just started getting on Facebook and Gumtree and that, buying them and kitting them out.
Oh, we got AP said out. Errol Traumatic says, "I'll buy a personalized piece of clothing off him as long as he ain't charging fashion show prices."
I am, but again, that's because my time is worth something, isn't it? Like,
no, but you gotta. It's all about the market that you're aiming for. Yeah, don't lower your prices. Errol Traumatic, you should be paying full price, man. Come on.
No, do you know what it is though? Do you know what it is? Like, I am sometimes tempted, and I do work with people, like, but that's more with the murals and that. I'm always on working with people, and if I'm working with young people and that, or I can see it's for someone's youth room and that, I'm fair. But end of the day, yeah,
but this is a brand you're building. You know, you have to maintain, and it's important.
It's a two-way street and that. So, like, one thing I've noticed with the clothes and that is, obviously my time is worth an amount. The experience is worth an amount. Yeah, I'm lucrative with it, but I'm also fair. But I just need everyone to remember, like, Canada Goose, Gucci, Fendi, even Nike.
Exactly.
None of them, man. AP, none of them, man, love you like I do. No homo. We don't even need to say that. And that's the facts of like reality, innit? Like, man, them when was flossing and spending here and there, like, cool. But remember, like, when it comes to the other stuff, the little handcrafts, what it is, even if it's, you know, it's your sister making the soaps and the bath bombs and all that stuff, like, it's going to be more than imperial leather. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be.
Do you know what? I feel like we definitely need more people doing clothes. I've been thinking about this recently, you know, and I've been thinking about buying clothes for me or the kids, whatever. And it's like, you just end up going onto the bait websites. And I'm like, so who do I know that's doing clothes? Who do I know that's doing clothes that's provided me with a link for where I can actually see their shit? Because I hear people saying, I'm doing this and I'm doing that and da-da-da-da-da. But where do I have access to these things? Because I can go on and type in fucking...
I literally got a boohoo order yesterday.
H&M, whatever. I can have that shit delivered tomorrow. I know. Do you know what I mean?
That's a shout for guys. That's a shout for guys.
But
because guys, my man said that he can't find anything for him because they're all like skinny jeans and kind of
yeah, even the tracksuits for men are getting skinny looking.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen what's happened to tracksuits? Have you seen what's happened to tracksuits in the last few years? And then,
it's gone crazy.
And what happens is, man, them are still buying them because obviously you can go Sports Direct and get a baggy one, but nobody wants that £12 Sports Direct thing.
Where's the alternative?
So,
where's the alternative from? Like, where's the people that are making the clothes as an alternative? And
you should do a website
by outputting them into JD Sports to sell them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Getting all the like homegrown
JD Sports.
Have you ever thought about? Sorry to cut you. Have you ever thought about going to like Top Man and one of them places to get like a like a limited edition collection of yours? To like, have you tried reaching out to them kind of people?
Well,
just out of curiosity.
Since I've been doing this, shops have been closed, but yeah, that's what I've started looking at. But it's more like, do you know what it is? It's more like, like say a guy around Brick Lane area that sells leather jackets. Do you know what I mean? Some old brother. I'd rather work with someone like that than the Top Mans, etc.
And you get a certain crowd that goes down there as well.
And that's to be fair, that's more also, it's partly thinking like, oh, look who Top Man is, that whole Philip Green thing, etc. Rare, the environment, bare people in Bangladesh getting crushed by the factory, not even paid. Do you know what I mean? There's that side of things, which I'm trying
I hear you. And I'm not saying to directly go to them. I was just using it as an example.
Yeah, I know. But that's, in terms of them high street lot, but also then their margins are a mad thing. So it gets a bit techie, whereas if I can do a one-off, I mean, All Saints would be a good one, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, All Saints.
Because
ASOS has the marketplace as well,
But yeah, ASOS, I'm a bit like, You just got all these women
Yeah.
on Instagram fucking posing and squatting and doing the same fucking thing, wearing beige.
Oh my lord! I was gonna put an Instagram
Like,
post about
let's
that.
just get out of that beige fucking nonce idiot thing that I keep seeing everywhere, innit? Like, so yeah, ignorance.
Why not reaching out overseas, Mags, like to different other kind of clothing places or markets, music markets or things overseas? Like, I mean, don't limit yourself to these small shores, you know.
Yeah,
The world's a big place, yeah.
Getting out into the world and that, and it takes research and that on my part. It's not all done yet, but that's what I'm on. I got a little link in America that I'm trying to work with, but then all over the world, innit? I want to see my shit. Like,
it takes time to build these things, but yeah, that's it. Through like once you start making one connection, you make another connection. You never know where it'll lead to. So, for all you know, you might end up with a few limited edition things out in America and in a little store somewhere or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, and that's exactly it. And it's like spreading the not your bets, but your effort, spreading your effort around, like in a way that's calculated but makes sense.
And like up the show, comment and subscribe, people. Sorry, just have to put in the little reminder there.
Oh, Mads, you got that table that I watch. It comes up on the reels on Instagram sometime when they're pouring the epoxy, the resin in the middle.
Oh no, it's similar though. Yeah, it's a glass. No, it is. It's glass on the top.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But it's a similar idea. Like I just got these wood pieces and then.
Did you make that?
Yeah, I made the table.
Oh my days, that's sick.
But yeah,
I love the was it reclaimed furniture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice. You know what it was?
Actually, where'd you get the wood?
The wood was fresh. There's a sawmill type thing in Essex kind of area.
Yeah.
And he saws wood in it all day and just sells the wood, but then all the pieces that are raw edge, he sells them too. And obviously, yeah, I just got a few and made a table out of it and a shelf. Actually, the shelf is also the same.
Oh, you smashed it.
Yeah, man.
I found oh my god, I'm gonna openly admit this on live air. There was someone dumped 3 chunks of wood like by the bins. They weren't in the bin yet, they was by the bins.
It's fine. It's all an idea, innit? Like, yeah, it's dirty, but do you not have taps?
Yeah, listen, I put them in my boot, took them to my dad. Dad sand them down, put some shit on it, and I gave them to my cousin as a housewarming gift when he bought his first house. But yeah, he put them up. They look sick. They look proper cool.
What were you doing down the pins?
There you go. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it. Eventually.
So you've never seen something outside and thought to grab it, MJ?
I never was gonna get away with that one, was I? Ever? What was I thinking?
The way she just casually dropped, like it was by the bins and
it was by the bins. But you know what? I reckon someone probably had the idea of reclaimed furniture in their mind, then couldn't be bothered to go through with it, and then just dashed it. So yeah.
Sash was behind the chair and she found some wood.
Now, honestly, like again, I've come across mad things like that. You know, like there's things I've seen, especially like it's that Facebook marketplace. Like I stopped using Facebook for a while, innit? And then when I learned about the marketplace thing, I got this piece of glass.
Yeah.
Like, the quote, honestly, the glass cutter near me quoted me £120 or £150 to cut a piece of glass.
Wow.
That I was going to just top the table off. And then I seen one.
The glass is a hard one because you got to, like, it's not easy to cut glass. Like, as
yeah,
a normal person.
It's not easy, but they've got a fucking machine, so it is. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway.
So what, did you pay that?
Yeah, but depending on the quality of glass
I found
that
a
you
piece
want
on Facebook for like £30.
Oh,
and
snap!
And then I asked the woman the dimensions. I was like, "Lich, snap the exact dimensions that I fucking needed." I'd already made the table. I had the table.
Oh wow!
For like 2 months.
That is sick.
You know what I mean?
It was meant to be.
I love when things like that happen.
But it's again, you just need to make the effort. I was looking on there every few days, like glass piece, glass top, tabletop. I was looking for because somebody might sell a glass table, and I'll just take the glass and dash the table. You know what I mean? Like I was really out.
Do you know what?
But it was just exactly what I needed.
I have a really weird habit, of looking at people selling mirrors because I find it hilarious. Has anyone actually ever looked at secondhand mirrors?
Oh, so you can see what their face is saying when they're fucking photographing
picture
it.
of the mirror. It's so cheesy. Hey, everyone's homework here is to please just go on Facebook. Wait,
You did it, and you're telling man to do it.
Listen, go on Facebook Marketplace, or Spock or whatever, and just type in mirror, and you will eventually laugh. I guarantee you will laugh at the pictures that are on there. Especially when it's an old lady doing it.
I tried to defend you with this bin thing, but the mirror stalking.
Do you know what I mean? So in Sasha's spare time, she goes to the woods, she goes to get wood, and then she looks at pictures of mirrors on marketplaces. All right.
Yeah, she can just hammer through with a little hammer in it.
She's gone to get the therapist for you. Sham the therapist.
Sham the therapist, yeah.
I think you need a bit of sham in your life, Sash. I think she's missing sham. This is withdrawal symptoms of not speaking
Let's
to
get
sham.
Sham on while MJ's here.
Yeah, let's get one.
Sham, where you at, man?
Number one fan. Why weren't you backing him last night, Sash?
Because Sneaks was making me fucking laugh. Oh my god, Sneaks is absolutely hilarious. Like, he needs a medal for hilariousness.
You like the abuse, innit?
Who? MJ does. She loves it.
You know what I mean? You get pissed off when he's here, like, oh, he's derailing the team. Yeah. But when he's not here, it's like, yo, Sam, come abuse me. Got a shit. I'd never use it to cook. Rare.
I think yesterday I just wanted to be more of an observer, and to be honest, I started eating my dinner as he jumped on, so I was just like, man, like, let me try and eat before I end up vomiting when he starts coming out with his bullshit. But yeah, today I'm ready for him. Bring it on.
Fair dues. Nah,
okay, so I have
you can't be threatening. You can't be threatening to rape my brother. Like, come on. Like, what is this?
Pretty little white ass.
I listened back to that as well. That was fucking madness.
Is he there?
That was mad. He was taking shots at me as well. You lot should have.
Was he?
Yeah, man. Oh no, you weren't even there, were you, MJ?
No. None of us was there. We was all hiding in the chat.
I guess he thought I was there and I was just being quiet, but I weren't. I was off the headset and coming back and hearing bits. He's just taking little silly shots at me as a.
Can I say, Dublin says cunt in the most hilarious way. No one says cunt like Dublin. Cunt. Who are you calling fucking cunt?
Oh,
I love it.
Sash, to see you.
It sounds like a 2-syllable word when Dublin says it, innit?
I want to grab Sash by a little potato head, drag her over to Dublin, you know.
Oh, I'm not sure how to take that, but okay.
That's nice.
Okay. It's like a compliment, negative language. It's a negative sandwich.
She knows.
Thank you, fuck you. Thank fuck you.
Yeah.
MJ, I got a question. Have you ever been to Cork before?
Yeah, when I was younger, when I was about 12, maybe.
Who did you rob?
No, Cork. Not Cork.
We both heard wrong.
What? No, I heard correctly, Sash.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't go to court till I was much older.
I went Cork recently, so that was an interesting one. But yeah, Cork. Like, my missus is on about Cork at the moment. She's like, "Yo, Cork," because she's seen it on some documentary, and she's like, no,
"Okay,
I want to go there." And I was like, "All right." But it looks really nice, obviously. But the whole place is pretty green in Ireland. I've heard anyway.
Yeah. Like Dublin is very much a city, but in saying that, it's quite small. So, like, even from, say, the north side of Dublin, when I was at my granny's house, if I look on the horizon, I could see the mountains next to where I lived on the south side of Dublin, which was literally across the road from where the mountains started in the next county, which is Wicklow. So we were at like the foot of the mountains, you know what I mean? So once you go out of Dublin, it is pretty much just like greenery everywhere and just small little towns and whatnot. Like obviously there's a few places that might have gotten built up in the last few years or whatever. But yeah, other than Dublin, you ain't really got any big cities. I suppose Cork would be the next biggest city. I think there's a university down there. There's quite a lot of things that happen down there. When I went there, it was to some wildlife park where they've got like animals that are near extinction or something like that. So they do like breeding programs where they're trying to, you know, stop them from becoming extinct.
Yeah, that's the type of shit I'd want to see, to be fair. Some kind of animal places and outdoor things and that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nice down there. But I'd say like the best thing to do if people want to go to Ireland, like I think Dublin was saying it as well, just do a day in Dublin because you can see everything you want to see in a day or two there. Depending if you want to go like Guinness factory and whiskey factory and them little, you know, touristy type of things.
Is Guinness factory? You reckon Guinness factory is better than Cadbury World?
I haven't been to Cadbury's World, so I don't know.
I've never been Guinness factory, but I reckon it's better than. I reckon Cadbury World's better.
Oh, see, like, and I love chocolate, but I don't know. Guinness factory was a good experience. That was definitely. It wasn't what I expected it to be. Like, I actually really enjoyed it.
Fair enough. Like, to be fair, I went Cadbury as a kid, and I don't think I particularly love it now.
I went Coca-Cola factory as a kid.
A what?
Coca-Cola factory.
She also went to a potato factory, and she's not saying it.
I did, yeah. I went to a potato factory and what?
I did. Nothing. It's an experience.
Yeah. I remember, I'll never forget it. I was only like 4 or something, and I remember seeing all the potatoes going along this belt. I think they was all like, I don't know, just after being like picked from the field or something, and then it was all being put down the belt and into the bags.
Pretty cool.
See,
pretty cool.
I went a couple more places with school, to be fair, and by the end of it, they took us you know, the water processing plant.
Oh yeah.
It's basically the sewage farm. That was interesting. It just
I noticed they do that over here. I think they do that so when we get older and we get hit with the water bill, you're just like, oh yeah, see, I know why I need to pay this because they do this, that, and the other because I've seen it in school.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. We enjoyed it though, like that was like year 6, isn't it?
I never went surfing.
Yeah, we
water factory. I can't remember my school trips, you know.
I remember we went to the zoo. I think everyone does the zoo at some point, innit? Maybe a seaside trip, maybe a Butlins type thing. Oh, we went to Waterford because obviously I went to school back home. So we went to this it was some like swimming kind of place in Waterford where they had big slides and all of this, and then was it an adventure playground we went to? So I don't know, some weird shit they used to take us to. I'm upset that I never got to go to Tato Park because Tato Park opened up after I left school.
There's an actual potato park.
Not a potato park. It's Tato Park. Sash, get it right.
Yeah, what's it about? What's the theme?
Tato's a brand of crisps. It's like the Irish equivalent to Walkers, but obviously much better than Walkers because you
posh crisps then.
Huh?
Posh potatoes.
No, they're just crisps. They're Tato crisps.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure they've got them here in the Irish section. If you go,
Yeah. If you go to the Irish section, you can get. But to be honest, they're not the proper ones. They're the Northern Ireland version, I think.
Oh,
they're not the same as what you get if you was actually like in Dublin buying a packet.
It's the same like the Yardies with the Ray. I swear blind that it's a different thing.
Right.
But I've got a question for you, not.
Go on.
Completely off topic, not about school trips or anything.
Go for it.
How do you lot feel as adults about insecurities? Especially people that their actions towards you are quite obviously based on insecurities? Or do you ever do your actions to other people based on your insecurities?
Right, my initial answer is I'm filled with insecurity so long as I feel, for me, I know what my insecurities are. I have recognized them over time, and I've learned to be comfortable with my insecurities. And I think what annoys me is when people don't recognize their own insecurities. Like, they don't see why they act the way that they do. Do you know what I mean? I think that's my only frustration with it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Anyone else?
Yeah, I feel the same way, to be honest. Exactly what she said. Can you not hear me properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned to deal with mine, and I can't stand it when other people can't deal with theirs. Yeah, that just bugs the fuck out of me.
I feel like I'm still.
Why was you asking, man?
With my ones sometimes, to be honest, or like you realize them in a different way at times. You know what I mean? Like something will pop up. It's like, okay, this. Do you know what I mean? There's things that you iron out still in adult life. I'm not gonna lie, insecurities wise. So I walk around thinking I ain't got none, and getting annoyed.
You
You know what I mean? Like getting annoyed at other people's, but I know that I've got them, and I've also, I think, you know what they call coping mechanisms.
I was going to say, that's what I was going to say. Is that do you find that some people it can manifest into an entire personality?
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I definitely got my little coping mechanisms, my little fucking comedy.
Yeah, more like it kind of takes over their personality.
Yeah.
That they just start running a different program.
Yeah, like a virus.
I'm not trying to be funny.
No, you're right.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's what I'm kind of laughing at those, because it's like you see people.
But the thing is,
different programs sometimes.
I feel like you can get some very beautiful insecure people because they don't. I mean, like some people can manifest it into being bitchy or, like openly jealous but there's some people that will. I don't know. I don't want to say carry it well, but I guess where they've clocked it for what it is, maybe. But some people are quite.
I don't know. Is it still insecurity if you think they're carrying it well? Do you know what I mean? It might be something else.
I mean, some people can, as I said, when people take it out on other people, and like their insecurity is only cured by making someone else smaller. I fucking hate people like that.
I think, maybe insecurities can cause people to have certain traits, which they then develops into like habitual traits for them. Do you know what I mean? So maybe that sort of thing.
But what is it we're calling insecurity right now? Because I kind of get where you're going with that. Carrying on from what Sash was saying, you're saying maybe insecurity makes some people act in a way that's positive.
In some ways, yeah.
So what is it we're calling insecurity then?
Well, no, I'm saying it can make them act in a way that's negative, but as positive.
In a way that's negative.
Yeah. But it can be both, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It can go both ways. But I guess the insecurity, but I mean, sometimes it's very, very, very hard to pinpoint, is what I've noticed. And sometimes you can miss it. And then it might come at a later date. You're like, oh, you motherfucker, you got me. You got me, bitch.
The definition I'm seeing here is uncertainty or anxiety about oneself or lack of confidence. So maybe it's something else you're talking about. If you're talking about the insecure people that you're saying are beautiful people. Because to me, insecurity always just rears an ugly head. That's all I ever see from it, in my opinion. I could be wrong. That's why I was asking what you mean.
It's the difference between someone knowing it. Is it like what MJ said, knowing your insecurity and not knowing it? I guess if you don't know it, then you're just horrible with it. When
if you don't crush them, they still cripple you or affect you at the very least. Again, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
in my opinion.
Put the question in for MD because I can't. If I come off this, it will look off my.
Put the what in for MD?
The question in the chat.
Can't she hear us?
I don't know. I probably mumbled it.
I just wanted you to repeat it. Just repeat it, Sash.
I can't remember my question.
Well, there's a couple questions. The first one was about just insecurity. Like, what do you think of insecurity in general when it shows in other people? But I don't remember what the exact wording was. But I think you said something like, aren't there some people who like beautiful people, but they might be insecure, but they've just found a way to carry it well, or something like that. So yeah, I was saying, is it definitely insecurity or is it something else? That's what I was asking.
So for instance, like some people are shy in it. Then obviously that can come from a place of fucking insecurity, but then they keep it to themselves.
Yeah.
So what was that?
I mean, because they're not confident in the sound of their own voice or the quality of their ideas, or like like everyone's looking at their nose when they open their mouth and all that type of shit. Like,
so is there anything positive about? I'm not saying they're not creative people who do amazing things, but I'm saying, is there anything positive about those aspects of their personality that prevent them from expressing themselves?
I wouldn't say positive, but at the same time, they choose not to turn it into something that's more destructive in terms of the type of the bitchiness and
right. Okay. Yeah.
Dragging somebody else down and etc. 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 I also think as well, like there's an internal, external. Obviously, the definition you said was somebody's inconfidence in themselves.
Yeah, lack of confidence. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Maybe it's not the same thing. But you know, when you don't have confidence in a person or a type of person or a system or a circumstance, do you know what I mean? I suppose it's still like your lack of confidence in the.
But I mean, insecurity would be a lack of confidence in yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. But like, even still, if you're insecure about those things, it's still a lack of confidence in your ability to tackle those things, or your ability to impress that person or to woo that woman or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's definitely insecurity. If you're talking about your ability to woo a woman or complete a task or interact, that's self-insecurity. Yeah.
But like, it comes from a view of the world as well. Like, you're expecting people to be a certain way, and I think that's kind of one of the things that I've had to work with. Is like,
I think it comes from childhood as well, though. A lot of things.
Yeah, definitely. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Your childhood,
it all gets planted, isn't it?
Yeah, is what creates your worldview. Like that. What is it? 0 to 7.
Childhood's where it all gets planted.
It's critical, and so like again, a lot of us have got our little shared ones from Disney or whoever, and then our parents played a fucking number on us in some certain cases. On top of that, and then fucking school.
Do you know what I think the worst one is? Yeah. Oh, sorry, MJ.
No, go for it.
I heard you take a deep breath, like he was ready to talk. And I was like, oh! You go first.
I was just gonna say, I feel like insecurities manifest differently in people. So, like, you can get one person who goes down that shy, quiet route. You know, you can see that they lack in confidence, and then you've got the other side, which for me is kind of what comes into my mind when I think of insecurities. I start thinking makeup. Women who are heavily made up, who, you know, because they're not confident in their own self, their own skin or whatever, they go out there and they're extreme, and they're also extreme in their behavior as well. And some people will see that as confidence, and like, because I've had this conversation with friends of mine before, of like male friends, where they see particular women as being confident, and I'm like, just because they appear confident on the outside, are you sure that they're confident and secure on the inside? And then we're finding out, you know, 6 months down the line or something, that these women are just crazy, psycho, insecure bitches. So I feel like that.
I don't know, you know. I feel like you're right. I feel you're right about the makeup thing, but I feel that that's kind of a different type of insecurity. That's a kind of insecurity that's placed on you via the world.
It can be for many reasons.
I feel like it's all the same thing.
What's pretty? What's the standard of beautiful? What's the standard of this? What's the standard of that? I think that's just something people follow because that's what they think the standard of beauty is. If that makes sense. But
that's still insecurity. They're trying to keep up with, like you said, a prescribed standard of beauty. They can't see themselves.
I think that's a minor one compared to the ones where it can change your entire personality. I feel that them ones are just surface, like literally surface, and quite minor. Although there are some that go deep with it.
There's a lot of women though. I think there's a high percentage of women, I speak for London, who won't leave their house in the morning until they've done makeup.
That's a habit though, yes. I think. Personally.
I don't know, man. No, they won't leave there. They won't. They will not.
Do you know what?
Absolutely not. They get out extra early so they got time to do their makeup. Otherwise, they're gonna be late for work.
Do you know the classic one though? It's the one where like there's the point and it becomes a reason for them to write home kind of thing. So you don't think nothing of it. And then they were like, oh, I had to go and get something from the Amazon man outside. I can't believe it. My hair was a mess and I had no makeup on. And then suddenly it's like, this brother come to your door
to give you a parcel.
To give you a fucking parcel. My man's in a rush. Like, you know, the Amazon, like, they're in a deeper rush to get that shit done. Why are you telling me like it was so fucking embarrassing to see him?
Yeah,
so, like,
madness.
You know what I mean? And that's kind of Sunday's like, yeah, it seems normal that you want to present yourself nicely or whatever, but actually this is a 5-second process that you're telling me about. Yeah, no,
that's ridiculous. So
like, if you want to wear makeup, fine, but being not able to go to the shop, or do you know what, fuck it, I'm late, I can't do no makeup today, I'm just gonna
I only know one girl like that. I know one girl, like out of all the girls, I don't really like girls, but out of all the girls I know
that won't come out about makeup.
There's only one girl I know who's proper with it. Like she literally, she won't, and she's extremely insecure. But she's like the anomaly of the girls that I know. Like the girls that I know, they do wear makeup, in the day-to-day and whatever. But it's not. Do you know what I mean? It's not massive. But as I said, there's only one girl I know, and she if I saw her without makeup, I probably won't even recognize her, because that's what she's like.
I definitely know more than one. Definitely, like
there's loads of them. One guy was telling me that the girl he was seeing was around his house, and one of his mates came round, and she got upset, like, "Oh, why didn't you tell me he was coming round?" Like, and she was like hiding and stuff because she hadn't done her makeup. It's like, you're at home.
Yeah, all them kind of ones.
Like, you're at home. That's where
you're
people.
At home, bro.
Like, if someone's coming in your house,
judge yourself up for my brethren.
Like family or like a family friend or something. Do you know what I mean? You don't invite anyone to your house, but if you invite them into your house, they should be able to see you in your natural homely kind of state. You know what I mean? Like,
and the next,
be all made up.
The next thing, Mag, is not even that she was trying to jazz that she was, but that ain't what the problem is. The problem is she's so lost in the insecurity that she didn't even see how disrespectful that was to her man.
Right.
She's so lost in the insecurity. Oh my God, why didn't you tell me he was coming around? Like, what? Like, why didn't you tell me you want to leave with him? You know what I mean?
I think the only thing that could fully make me look like an actual crackhead is if my hair is undone. Like if I wake up with my hair and I tied it up the day before and didn't do nothing with it, and woke up with it and had to open the door, like as soon as I wake up, I would fully look like a fucking crackhead. It's my hair.
Get your parcel though.
Yes, I'm getting my parcel the same way.
Exactly.
Send it back to the depot. You mad? You mad? Oh, answer that door. Fresh face. But if my hair's fucked, boy, I look like a fucking crazy person.
That's the thing. I've been moving like a crackhead for like what, a year now.
Huh?
I've been moving like a crackhead with my hairstyle for like a year now.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
You know what I mean? But like, obviously, I've just been able to start twisting it last couple months, so it's coming to normal life again. But yeah. Prior to that, the middle stage, and obviously I weren't getting shape ups or fucking having people coming around or going sneaking in the barbers. So like I was about that life, man.
Oh, I'm trying to remember my point.
Turning up on the Zoom call looking like Chewbacca.
What was my point? Shit. Oh, one sec.
Something to do with insecurities, makeup. But I feel like as well, people need to understand why they have their insecurities.
Yeah.
Like there's usually a cause to it, and it could be, you know, the normal society kind of thing of they push this out there and they expect people to look like this, and okay, that's one set of things, but then people can have their own individual experiences, like Sash was saying, like probably something that's happened in childhood or something that can also, I think when people realize that they have issues, they have to look into themselves and think, okay, why have I got this? Why am I like this? What's happened to me in my life?
That's do the work, as they say. You get to do the work.
Yeah, go through your own like processing your memories, your experiences, your childhood, whatever it is that's stored in your brain.
I think they exist for a reason though as well. Like I think it's another thing. Like
protection mechanism, man.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why people have these things, and I feel like what keeps happening is same like the people's perversions and that they get hijacked to sell stuff. Do you know what I mean? Everyone wants to fuck. Everyone wants to look good. Everyone wants to fit in. Nobody wants to be a fucking outcast of the tribe and end up fucking alone at the side of the mountain. And
I don't mind being an outcast. I love that shit.
Yeah, you would now. But what I'm saying is, naturally, like I reckon most people would rather not, innit? And that's what gets hijacked and kind of spins out into all this stuff of influence that affects the way we live and the way that we interact with each other. Like I think that's one of the things that I've come to learn, and it's like it's knowing that something normal. When you feel like you have one of these things, it's knowing that there's something normal in you that's been hijacked. Like, of course, you're meant to look presentable, but to what end?
You know what? We live in a society where insecurity sells.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's become a selling thing, and you know what I mean. Ultimately, like, it's at a stage where nothing you do is ever going to be good enough, and you're always going to be left wanting. So you have to, you know what I mean. You have to break that cycle yourself and be like, hold on a minute.
I don't need it.
I've got in order, and this is what I'm working towards. So fuck everything else.
I was going to say my point earlier. What do you feel about people when they have their insecurities? And I guess the only way to explain is they place the responsibility of their insecurity on you. So if you don't call them, they'll feel away like, oh, you never called me, you didn't text me back. Or do you know what I mean? They place the responsibility of their insecurities on you. So you're supposed to make them feel better. And if you don't make them feel better.
Yeah, that's
that's the kind of shit that pisses me off, to be honest, and I stay away from people. When I realise that they have insecurities that affect me, that's when they get locked off.
That's completely non-moving food, bro.
And sorry, just to address Axum. Axum, just jump on anyways, but I wasn't talking about all women that wear makeup, and I meant to make that disclaimer before I said what I said about makeup, and that's why I specifically said people that coat their face with makeup and they use it because of their insecurities, not because they want to enhance their natural beauty, right, Axum?
Yeah, I'm kind of half listening in, I'm working at the same time. But yeah, that people expecting you to call them all the time and let them know what you're doing, that's insanity. That's full on delusion. Like, you got to stop them dead in their tracks. Like, whoa,
I can't be friends.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
I'm quite a shit friend, genuinely. Like, I mean, I'm really bad at calling back and shit. So to have a friend like that, I would never, ever call you back if you ever kind of drop them signals. Yeah. It will proper put me off. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Was it birds of a feather flock together, though?
What do you mean?
As in
people, by people.
A bunch of people who need a bag of people around them and constant reassurance. Then however, obviously, the trapping of nowadays is because we're always advertising what we're like. Like, I went through this and this happened to me, and I always feel like this all the time. We're actually, a lot of these people, they're opening themselves up to just being credited.
To being what, sorry?
Credited.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, some of this shit that I see is like a handbook on how to get fucking kidnapped and find another abusive boyfriend. Like, just with the whole process of the way that people put themselves out there. I'm not saying that, like, you know what I mean, should be raised awareness of, because people need to know how the things set. But I don't know, like, a lot of stuff that I see nowadays is like a sly handbook, and I don't think it's meant to be.
What do you mean? So people will put up a character, like a fictional.
You know, like
character.
the way how some people might talk about things they've experienced that was traumatic and all the different things about them. And I've got ADHD and this causes me to be like this. So like, I'm probably not going to notice if this happens. I always go to this place on a Wednesday to help me with my ADHD. Like, it's too fucking much in this world.
Information overload.
Exactly.
But it's become the norm, because remember there was the whole campaign like a couple of years ago about make it normal to talk about mental health, make it normal, and you know they're pushing everyone to go out there and talk about. But it's not just talk about your mental health. It's go to the doctor, tell the doctor oh yeah I'm depressed, blah blah blah, and then you get handed some pills or a diagnosis or sent to your local health talking therapy, etc. whatever, and this is how people end up in this thing. Because we just don't have enough understanding of our fucking selves and our experiences and what it causes and the effects that it has on our brain, that we run to these people.
Then, do you think that this mental health awareness thing has given people a green light to use it as an excuse to be a prick? And I don't like, there's a fine line of what I'm saying here, because these things are always kind of difficult. Like the way they promote things is very hard to pick apart, because it's real, but the way they
I can't, do you know what,
out
sorry,
there is not for the good.
See how I'm trying to think of people that use their mental health to be a prick, and I would say most people that are a prick probably actually have serious mental health issues and don't recognize it.
Trust it.
It's
just I kind of see that side of it, MJ. I'm not gonna lie, but it's the same time.
No, this is what I mean. It's a really fine line I'm walking here, because I don't mean to offend anyone. Like, I've heavily invested in people with mental health, so I'm not about that. But I mean, I have noticed there are a few people who will just do things and be like, it's okay because I have ADHD, or it's okay because I have this, or it's okay because rather than trying to actually look at the problem of how mental health will be manifesting and saying, cool, do you know, I don't want to have this anymore, because it's self-sabotage, isn't it? Some things that people do.
Yeah, definitely.
And they will use it as an excuse to carry on self-sabotaging as opposed to fixing the issue. That's one thing I think I've noticed, and a lot of people will use it. And I know there's a lot of people with mental health who never, ever, 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 ever speak about it. Will never speak about it,
because there's been this long amount of time around people kind of bottling things up, suffering in silence, all that shit. Then we've had this kickback that pushes us in the other direction. With the acting like a prick thing, like I've, as I said before, I feel like it's a sign that someone's got something. But one thing that happens is that the treatment that people get is kind of emboldening them to not address causes, because that's how a lot of our little GP world is getting like nowadays. Do you know what I mean? The Donny will never ask you what you've been eating or fucking put you on the scales, because all that shit's offensive nowadays. So he's going to offer you a thing. Do you know what I mean? And so the same with the physical is the same with the mental. Like they're going to allow whoever's showing signs of something to really wallow in their signs and wallow in their symptoms.
Yes.
And then,
thank you.
So like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was an ideal world where people had the help that they were meant to get to address things properly, then being proud and open about it would not be such an issue. But what it's happening is you're being proud of something that's just going around unchecked.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You hit the nail on the head with the I'm offended. This I'm offended culture fits in very nicely with what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? I'm offended because I've got ADHD. I'm offended because XYZ. I'm offended because da-da-da-da-da. So what I'm saying? So like, even though they promote it in such a way that it should be good, it's done a 180 and gone the opposite way. And now we just have a fucking society of pussy bitches. Excuse my French.
No, but as well,
oh my God, I'm really sorry if I'm offending anyone out there. Like, I am not saying mental health is a joke. It's not a joke. I know it's not a joke.
It's really, really
but
not.
I'm just saying that they're spinning people with mental health in circles. Is
You
what
know
I'm
what
trying
it
to
is?
say.
It's like I feel like a lot of the
This is what I'm
people
saying.
that
It's like we'll be told that we're treating this thing as a joke, and we're the ones who are treating it more seriously. Do you know what I mean? Like this conversation is way more empathetic than doing a TikTok dance about it.
Exactly.
Right.
We care.
You know what I mean? This conversation is way more empathetic than contributing to all the mad factors that push people's minds to these fucking extreme states.
Because a lot of the people who get diagnosed with these things probably are searching for something, and have something missing in their life, right? And they're looking for answers. When they get an answer, it's like they hold on to it and they gain some kind of ownership of it. So it's what you're talking about, Sash. If they've got a label, it's like, oh, I've got this label, I know everything about it, and you can't tell me shit, and and that's offensive to me because you're not taking my condition into consideration. And
could we apply this to the? Again, this is going to be controversial, and I'm sorry. Could we apply this to the whole LGBT thing? So where we got children not sure about what gender they are and stuff like that, so they're kind of applying. So they've given that side of mental health a label and promoted it as such a wonderful thing of freedom and expression. And do you see what I'm saying? And it's actually like what you're saying, MJ. They've latched onto it. Like, no, I am a flipping. What does T stand for?
Yeah.
I'm a butterfly.
I identify as a butterfly, and I'm a butterfly, and you can't take this from me because it's giving me happiness, and I found myself inside that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it all fit in so fucking perfectly, man. I swear, the people who run this shit are geniuses.
Do you know what it is? First of all, a lot of that shit seems to be going more and more hand in hand nowadays. And like again, like I'm not a person that hates them lot, to be honest. Like, let them live, like do their thing in it, whatever. But when it becomes a selling point and a talking point in the way that it is, you can see that. Do you know what I mean? You can see that there's way more to this. Do you know what I mean? So it's a big fucking recruitment drive for whatever fucking reason.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? And you know, like, I don't know, because I know people like that, innit? And they'll fucking agree with every word I'm saying. Like, it don't need to be worn on your sleeve 24/7. Like, especially when you're free, especially when you're realistically.
I'm not just
3%.
gay, but I'm gay. Like, and I'm gay, and I'm not just a gay person, but I'm gay, and I'm not just. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, we get it. We get it. But you're trying to say you're not a label.
That's what I'm saying, it's got to sneak into every corner of your life at the cost of other people's life. The other 90% of motherfuckers has to be like wrecked because of your thing. And it's like,
it's not even anymore by the looks of things. My sister works in a girls' school, and she said it's like they have been targeting girls' schools because girls. Well, it's a theory, can be more empathetic, but she said it feels like they've been targeting girls' schools because a lot of the girls have been saying that they're bi or that they're this and having big discussions about it, especially the Muslim girls, because they're like, I can't come out to my family. So yeah, she's been noticing it more and more and more. She's been there for like however many years, and she's like, it's getting bigger.
Yeah, but again, like, I don't know, like, I think a lot of us in times gone by, we played a role on paving this way. Like, it was so attractive for gal to be bi for so many people for such a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like, again, like in that list of insecurities.
I don't think that paved the way for this weirdness, though. I completely disagree. That's a totally different
I mean, like, no, it didn't pave the way for the weirdness, but like it's bare factors together when you're looking at those insecurities and you're looking.
It's gone through stages, I think, because I think there was a stage where people were doing the whole.
Like, you're referring. Sorry, go on, MJ. Go on.
I say a lot of people went through the curious stage, I think, because I've seen a lot of females go through that maybe about 15 years ago, where they've gone from being married to next year they're a lesbian, and then the following year they're married to a man, and it's just like
Yeah, but that's people just being brainwashed. That's got nothing to do with the people that for thousands of years, as long as since forever, there's been men who have had more than one woman. Do you know what I mean? But this weirdness of I identify as a cucumber, that's not even remotely the same.
I'm offended.
You know what I mean?
Because I identify as a cucumber.
Did you see the?
And I'm offended that you wanna refer to me as human. Like,
how dare you?
Like, I'm not gonna say that anything. I'm not even gonna say that gay men were a gateway to that madness. It's a totally separate thing that's been inserted on the backs of many different things, but it's totally separate and isolated, and we shouldn't see it as anything different.
Who actually don't agree with all this as well, you know?
Exactly. People sit down and dream up this weirdness, man.
And
Literally.
them, man, will get the least of the airtime because they will shatter the whole of this fucking thing.
Yeah, they don't get no airtime.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
The only time you hear that from them people is if you happen to be talking to one in person.
Yeah.
And all of this is just allowed to happen because of people's insecurities. It's mad. I was having a conversation with a gay guy. It was my cousin's friend. And the conversation sparked because someone said something and I went, "That's gay." And I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, mate," type thing. I forgot his name.
Why would you say sorry?
He looked really offended, didn't it? I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, man."
It's fucking gay.
I didn't think he's gay. Someone said something that
yeah, and you was like, "Oh shit, that's gay."
Yeah, but like in our conversation, that's gay. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but he was just like, then he went into this big hoo-ha about, oh, you know, when it's growing up, and if you weren't a man or a boy, you were called all these names. You were called gay. I'm like, but you are gay. So, in some ways, it's kind of right. But anyway, but we was having this conversation, and he started talking about the whole women being oppressed thing. I'm like, bro, like, I don't feel oppressed, you know. I don't feel oppressed, you know. My sister
He
sitting there, my
tried to
cousin's
attach women being oppressed to him being a batty man to try and draw some common ground.
Yeah. Because they talk about toxic masculinity, and I was like, hang on a second, what is toxic masculinity?
Justify his choice.
Yeah, gay is toxic masculinity.
Right.
Let's look at the definition of toxic.
I love everybody's definitions, you know. But listen, hang on. The reason I'm saying this, because he was fully going for it. He was like, no, toxic masculinity, and women are oppressed, and patriarchal, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, bruv, you're sitting here with 5 women, and we're all telling you we are not feeling oppressed. Yeah? We're not feeling it. Like,
that's called internalized misogyny.
Huh?
That's called internalized misogyny, Sash.
Wow.
You've just been taught to hate yourself by men, that's why.
Oh,
I just looked up the definition of toxic. Oh yeah, Mag's right. Yeah, you just feel that way because you've been taught to hate yourself and love the oppression. But yeah, I just looked up the definition of toxic. The first one is poisonous, and the second definition is very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way.
Separated the words.
We live in an upside down world, isn't it?
So that is like poster. That's like a poster of toxic masculinity right there. That's why I'm going to definitions, because anyone who wants to get offended, they're not offended by me. They're offended by truth.
The actual definition.
Exactly.
Anyways,
harmful
so
or unpleasant in a perversive or insidious way.
I wish I thought to do something like that in that conversation. I think he would have slapped me, like bitch slapped me, because he was really,
his fucking nuts. Then don't deserve them.
Anyways, what was I saying? So he was basically like, "Oh yeah, women are oppressed, all this blah 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 shit." We was like, "No, no, 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 no," and then it got into a full blown debate, and he was like saying different. I'm like, it's society, da da da. It's just pushing that agenda, and he's like, "No, it goes back thousands of years." He's chatting the most amount of shit, yeah, but he kept going and going and going and going. And at the end, I was like, mate, like, your battles with men is not my issue. Yeah, it's not our issue as women to fight your battles, innit? Don't place it onto us.
Generally support.
Yeah, and the thing is, he was so hateful towards men. Like, so
hold on, I don't understand. But why is he hateful towards men? But he's gay, right?
Well, that is hateful towards men, ain't it? Trying to have sex with them.
And then, like, I'm talking
but I don't understand.
They would look like poison. Like, he was.
But if you're gay, surely you don't like women and you like men.
But if you're gay, surely you don't like men because you're trying to fuck them, and men don't like that.
And he was like, "Oh, homophobic." I was like, no one's scared of you, though, bro. Like, no one's scared. But I mean, you're trying to make it out like our men that we want as a man to be less of a man to make you feel comfortable. That is your battle, and it's nothing to do with us females.
It's not.
It's not even his battle. It's not a real battle.
He's been sent as a pawn. He's been sent as a pawn
again
to neutralize the whole team.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So the more of them we have around telling us, oh, you can't be this, you can't be that, you can't be big, you can't be strong, you can't raise your voice. And then when shit hits the fucking fan now, there's nobody left because everyone's out here.
Shit hits the fan. Shit's flying off the fan right now. Shit's flying off the fan into everyone's face right now.
Isn't it? But yeah, but you know what I mean though. Like, everyone's there to stand around and be like, oh yeah, we can't do nothing because my handbag's over there, and that's the man then that you want around just so that women can allegedly be safe. Like, they're not going to be any fucking safer. Like, I can guarantee it. With more fucking deviants walking the street thinking that everything's free love. Like, trust me, it's not going to be safer.
My children keep fighting. Oh my god. No.
Who did we just lose? MD. No, MD right here. Who did we
Radar.
lose? Oh, Radar. Oh, he's been quiet for a little while.
When you were talking, Radar, you was on mute, so we couldn't hear you.
Radar's
So yeah,
gay, isn't
I hope not.
he? I'm joking.
No, he's not.
I'm joking. I know he's not. I'm joking. It's the way he left after the conversation we was having. I don't know, man. This panel feels a bit toxic on anyone. No, he's not. I'm pretending.
Oh, is that Randy's goddess in the chat? Okay.
Hey.
Big up, goddess.
Yo, yo, yo.
That's not goddess. That's sniper.
Sniper! Oh. No, that's Marku.
Marku. It's Marku.
Marku, yeah. Marku.
Right. So,
I don't know how they get that so wrong deliberately.
No, it's not. Okay.
It's the accent, Marku.
They got no respect. That's what it is.
Yeah, they will. Yes, I get why you're saying that.
Would you just say
yes? Where's the dead?
Me? What did I say?
Anyone seen the dead around here, man?
Seen the what?
There was a zombie in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
There was a zombie in the chat. Oh yeah, look at the private chat, Maku.
Oh yeah, Marku.
Yeah, because the zombie left a comment. Yeah, that's right. That's what the zombie said in the comment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't worry, I got that information quick, bro. I was like, what? He's fucking mad. After I've been on the internet for fucking
when he's in the chat, you know that he is shook because Sham is never in the chat like that.
Exactly.
This is how we know he's shook. He's the biggest pussy bitch out there.
Me, I'm weird. Right, man. You got to substantiate that, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never heard that shit before.
And anything you got to say it with your chest, bro. And your camera on, preferably.
That's interesting because the only person associated to any form of rapist around here is Sham. Isn't it? He's the one who had a rapist friend in jail. 2 rapist friends, in fact. The one he told to walk away. I think that's what burned him. I said it to him yesterday. I was like, yo, he wasn't acting wicked to you.
He's threatened to rape every woman that comes on this panel. Like, fuck's sake.
Why are you always arguing with
you
women?
guys by the sound of earlier today?
Why are you always arguing with women? Mad thing.
Exactly. He was violated.
Mad. Look at me. You just hating because I'm beautiful. You know, like, a lot of people want to be me, you know. Like, it's hard. It's hard. I told you it's hard to be Mike, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Mike Jack, Mike Vick, Mike Jordan. Like, bro, it's not easy, bro.
Mike Marku.
You get me? A lot of Mikes come and fail. You know what I mean? They fail. They almost make it, but they don't. They like fuck up in the end. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not easy to be a Michael. I try to live up to my name, the one who wants to be like the creator. Jeez, you get me? Mikael, the one who mimics, or you know what I'm saying? It's mad.
No shade, but don't that kind of sound like Lucifer?
No, because there's only one Mike in it.
I'm just
the Mike is the high priest of the Most High, and Christ is his like underling. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who taught. Yeah, he's the one who taught most of the prophets things that they needed to know. Do you get it? You know that there was an angel in the Bible, but they don't. Some of them
this is
don't
what
have
I thought
names.
you was referring to, Archangel Michael. I'm sure I've heard that before.
Yeah, but that's my name. In my Yoruba name, that's my name. Do you get it?
What?
So
Archangel Michael.
Yeah,
Or
or
just
Holy
Michael?
Michael.
Holy Michael.
Right. Which refers to the archangel in it. So, yeah, man. And then I went into the order of Michael. I studied under the order of the angel Michael, and that's it. It was just coincidental.
Definitely sound like some Freemason shit.
Any order of anything is fucking getting.
No, go on. Let him finish.
It's the oldest order. It's the oldest. It's the original order.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the original order. The order of Melchizedek. And Melchizedek.
I've heard these names, but I don't know what they mean. Yeah.
Malachi, Zadok. Zadok is priest, or is and Malachi is also Michael. Do you get it?
That's like football team, isn't it?
Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah? You say?
That's that football tune, Zadok the priest.
No, but everyone knows that the order. This is where all of these orders broke off and splintered from this.
I've heard of the order of Melchizedek. I'd heard that still.
It's an Egyptian order, isn't it?
Yeah. I hear that in a lot of a lot of reggae tunes, like roots and culture tunes.
And you know what? It's one of the things I used to bust up man with when I went to Speaker's Corner. Yeah, because everybody has Melchizedek in their story. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Or Malachi, or you get what I'm saying? The last chapter of the Bible is Malachi, which is Michael. So you need to read it if you want to know about the angel Michael and what he's talking about. But people don't recognize the thing. He's also the king of Salem or Salam. Do you get it? Who has no father and no beginning and no ending. There's no other character in the scripture that has no beginning and no ending. It's like, yo, so where did he come from then? What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's in the biblical. In the Quranic, then they're confused again. You know what I mean? He's El Qadir, the green one. You understand? So there's different. He's that's what El Qadir means. Or
But what does the green one mean? What?
He's the green. The green one, it means the pure green. That's the pure energy form of what we're saying, like angelic beings or whatever.
The fuck is this?
Is that Tupac again? Ah, Jeds.
Oh no.
What the fuck is
this fuckery again? Who loves Tupac? Who likes Tupac? Huh?
I love a bit of Tupac, me.
Don't say bro. You want to mind your phrasing?
Don't say that.
All these fucking
Mag. No, cuzzy.
Digital underground looking pictures on the screen and that.
Please. No, that is Tupac there in the middle with his trousers down. Can somebody explain that picture to me?
No, I can't.
Right.
He's on some fog shit, innit? Fog life.
No, he's at.
What do you call that?
Listen. He's a college student. Then he's going to acting school or whatever.
Acting school, innit? Yeah. Fucking hell.
So so can someone explain this to me? What which part of fog life is this?
I don't get what part that is.
No, like we understand the pose, we understand everything, but why the trousers down? Why?
There's no fucking explanation for that shit.
Okay, cool.
Just wrong.
Maybe he needed the poo.
I'm free from Tupac. Kalas.
Whoever said the poo thing, fucking time himself out.
And there's no toilet there, man.
That's not even a reasonable excuse.
Oh
Did he
no,
really
Tupac
do
again.
it?
Why are you doing this, Tupac?
He did the wee wee.
Whose hand is
fighting?
pointing?
Who's fighting and why?
This is
This
gay.
is old school, like, yo, he's pack. Send nudes.
Is that a cut out from a full picture? Because right now we just see a person putting that shit down.
It's called two-packing. Mad thing. Pause on all of it. Like, who's he trying to show? Like, what is this?
What do you mean, what's he trying to show? Like, the one thing.
Anatomy of physiology.
This is like two-pack sham. Or sham pack. I don't know what's going on out here, bro. Man are pulling their trousers down. You get me? Next minute, he'd be talking about, you get me? Like, raping, man. Mad thing. You get me? The sweet white ass. Like, man said it with confidence as well. It's a mad thing.
There was definitely chess.
No, it was confidence. It was scary, man.
Declaration.
Especially the breathing behind neck and kissing man on the back of the neck. Yeah, when Dublin said that, I was shocked. I was like, what?
Who's paying for this? Who's actually paying for this nude photograph?
OG would ask.
No, that's not the question you should ask. Why is he doing it? Is the question you should be asking. Why would you do that? Like,
I want to know, Rika, how much would you pay? It says it was auctioned. Auction features, dude.
I don't know. Is it signed?
How much would you pay for a sideboard bag?
All I'm saying is, oh, mate, Mag, allow it. Please. You need to throw your idols in the bin, you know. You need to throw these guys in the bin, bro. This is what we don't support these.
Mate, they've been in the fucking bin, man. But at the same time, we listen to the tunes that we want to listen to, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but bear that in mind.
And leave what you
while
don't.
he's saying, "Fuck life, baby." You get me? Man's got his pants down, bro.
Today's story.
Showing his
story.
Willy
25 bags.
25 price tag. Okay. Right.
What, 25 grand for that? Fucking
oh shit! It's for sale.
That's what I'm saying. It's been
shit.
auctioned. The nude shows Tupac pulling his trousers down and exposing his crotch, while a friend points to his penis in apparent admiration.
No, I'm out, man. I'm really not invested. But someone's 25 grand. How much? 20. What?
Anyway, mad.
Tell him to stop, man. Tell him to stop.
Foolishness, is it?
Yeah.
Nah, but why would you fucking want that? People don't get it.
What you saying? Don't compare Sham to Tupac. Mad thing. I'm out. Is out of order. It's broken.
You know what's crazy? Did you not see the next headline on that page was about Suge Knight?
Exactly. Yeah. He had sex with everybody. You get me? All these artists. And I wonder why a man would actually pick up and take that name. Like Ross.
I wonder where Sham got his influences from.
And there's some similarities
as well, isn't it?
There's some similarities in look, in it. Man's bald and got beard, and you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway, but the story of Suge is not a good one, man. The nigga's sitting in jail right now.
Is he?
Because he don't want to pay 25 million. And he killed someone, innit? He killed that
I
guy.
thought he was in jail for some little dead crime, some fraud thing.
No, he killed man. He killed my man from Training Day. Remember the hench black guy who was like the gang member, and he was in that other police one where he had a fight with the policeman in the room, the little Mexican officer. They had a swing out, and man didn't shift him. But the two feds get killed in the end of the movie or something like that by some gang members or some shit. It's mad movie. But this black guy, he's on set and he's got beef with Suge or something, and my man gets chased. They chase his van, and he does like a 360 turn in his van and licks my man down, reverses, and then drives off. So goes to court and claims that he didn't even know what was going on. He was fearing for his life and all of this type of thing.
Fucking mental, innit?
Yeah, but you look it up, you'll see it. You'll see it.
I know about this story still.
What's the guy's name? Sorry, that's what I can't. What's my man's name?
His name.
Yeah,
but yeah, I know.
But he's like a well-known guy,
and he's conducting himself in that scenario. He's just a mad thing, bro.
Yeah, I saw the video, the footage. I said, "Nah, come on, bro."
Crazy.
You know, you catch man sideways as the van's swinging, so you fully knew what you was doing, bro. Like you didn't have to veer into him. He didn't veer. Like he missed him, but he swung his truck, and the truck grabbed him, slapped him into the ground, and then you reverse over him. You can't explain that, bro.
Yeah, man was. I think he's just engrossed in the silly life, though, innit? Like, by the sounds of it, like, but you know, as a track record and the things that you hear about this geezer, bro, you just like, you know, he's just like pure fucking frontal lobe or whatever it is. You just think he's the front of their
Bone.
head.
Oh, Bone, is that his name? Yeah, Bone. All right, big up, man. Rest in peace, my man. Though, still like, but yeah, man, I liked him in certain movies. Like he was doing his thing in it, but. Yeah, that's Suge. That's the story of Suge Knight right now. Yeah, and they charged him 25 million for bail, and obviously he's claiming to be bankrupt. Lying little motherfucker. So he'd rather go jail than pay the money.
Well, it's all right for him in jail, clearly, isn't it?
Whose idol is this? Oh shit, this is your guy, man. Oh, sorry. You know what? Sorry. Can I pause? Can we pause here? Mag, can you see anything wrong with this picture?
They're fully interlocking.
Okay. I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you saw it. Because the moment I saw it, I was like, chest veins.
But who's the other geezer in the car?
You tell him. Do we care? And he looks like he's had his eyebrows plucked, like shaped. Like, that's already too far. I'm out.
And he looks like he's saying, "Hey,
yeah, like you gay." No, like,
get away from the Range Rover, man.
Gay pack. I mean, right now they're on their way to Sham's garage. Mad thing. You know where we going? Yeah, we're going to take Sugar, Sham, Sham. Hey, it's a mazza. You get me? So yeah, we don't want to even really go into Tupac thing, but we're just saying, are you willing to give Tupac up and just like throw him in the bin?
Everyone's been in the bin from before, as I said.
Okay, but you're keeping Tupac.
Mate, Tupac's in the bin, isn't it? Like, he's not special. The only thing special is being dead.
But for me, Tupac's not dead, but yeah, you know,
everybody. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is it? Like, they're all just little celebrities, isn't it? They have to be in that world. They're making deals.
But you say you like the music.
Yeah, I like music, innit? So I listen to rap music. I listen to all types of music, and some of it's celebrities. It's one of them things, isn't it? I'm not saying when was the last time I sat down and listened to Tupac? Fucking ages ago, but I grew up listening to a hell of a lot of all types.
Well, when Tupac was spitting bars, I don't think anybody was actually interested. You know what I'm saying? When he started talking shit, when he started talking crap and started talking gang shit, I think that's when more people got interested in Tupac.
Yeah.
For me, you know what I mean? And that really was a downfall because he's quite a talented rapper.
What's the word? All this is like was way back when I was a teenager listening to it. Because if he died,
stuff for a lot, MD man. What are you doing? There's no li in this. There's no li in this, man. What's going on? Tupac. Nah, man. Me and the Hafties have to have a meeting, man. We're not endorsing this. Until you see real Delil. Because you want to see the picture of that. Yeah. Anyway, that's not my business. Lower your gaze, man. Lower your gaze, man.
What do they need to see?
I don't know. She wants to see the black bit removed so she can actually see if it is Tupac. Really. If Tupac is packing. Like, leave it alone, MD, man. Leave it alone. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Nagashi don't endorse this, man. Sorry.
Well, Rita, it's not a secret anymore, is it?
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'll tell you a secret.
Don't tell anyone. Yeah. All these Tupac lovers out here, man. Leave Tupac alone. Leave it. Leave it. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, they know it's true because they're not jumping on the panel to defend him. So obviously,
no. It's light.
They got no defense.
Yeah, it's fake Tupac love, man. It's fake Tupac love.
You've seen the Derailment. That's all you need to say. Oh, look, you made Jedi go in the bag for more. What? You guys? You wanted the Derailment?
I can't even hum. I beg you, Mary Jane, please.
Even on my humming
My
shit.
humming stuff. Yeah, it's still 100. Still 100 times better than mine. You get me? Since Javelle told me, I'll fall back from humming now. I'm upset.
Hold on. I got told as well.
No, she said, "Oh, but at least you're humming. Ali, you got a decent one." Yeah. I didn't get that. I got cussed, and you sniper, and you sniper. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with the humming. Like, yeah, you need to like, rah. I got told gently. You get me? To fall back. So yeah, any hummers out there, can you just write the hum for me? In caps lock, preferably.
See, a lot of people said that this image was gay. I didn't see it. I'm just like, it's for the gallum, innit? It's whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's for the gallum. I didn't see it. He's got all his gold in the bathtub for the gallum. This is not for the man them.
No,
but a lot of people would say, nah, this is kind of gay. I'm like, I'm not feeling it. Like, I weren't feeling it. So I'm not just trying to, and bear in mind, I was the biggest Tupac fan here. I don't think no one here was a bigger Tupac fan than me. Do you know what I mean? But the truth, like, I'm not even saying man's gay or nothing, but bruv, who are these people, man?
This was a ritual, remember?
You know, who the fuck are these people? Like, I don't know who these people are. Like, and when I found out certain things, like behind the scenes about Tupac and his location and certain things going on, you could say like Illuminati wise or whatever you want to call it, straight from the horse's mouth. Yeah, man. I'm just like, yeah, man. I see it for what it is now, innit? Like,
it's operating, bro.
What do you mean Illuminati?
What you say?
It's
What do you mean Illuminati?
Sorry, your microphone. I can't hear nothing you're saying, bro.
One sec.
Like, in terms of entertainment, he probably was the most inspirational and fascinating character in music for me. He spoke directly towards my rebellious nature. Get me? He tapped into that, and I feel like that's what he was meant to do. Because Biggie and all them man, they couldn't get me interested in what the fuck they're talking about. But Pat was on some, you know, like some ride out shit with a little bit more layered. His past and his background and his mentality. He was the intelligent funk. He was the artist of the intelligent funk. So, yeah,
I'm gonna agree to that, because how I see it is that a lot of these guys, you know, like Muhammad Ali and thing, it was their interviews. The interviews that drew me to them, like the real shit. Now, and with Tupac, it was actually what he was saying. I forget about the music. I wasn't interested. You know what I'm saying? Because I said when he was spitting real shit, no one was listening. Listening Digital Underground days with his African, you get me, with his African attire and all of that. They didn't rate Tupac. Like, what, you lot are way behind him. He was miles ahead of you. So let's leave the music aside. Yeah, because he was all right with that for me, right? But actually, when he interviewed Tupac, oh my God, he was like a professor, fam.
Man said you found Tupac's music too commercial. You must have been listening to them when he's dead, duet with Elton John type fucking.
That's what I said. You weren't listening to real Tupac, like all that commercial shit. That or that when he turned Thug Life. I say Thug Life is the commercial shit. You know what I mean?
Or the Thug Life album.
No, as in the attitude when he started. Once he went back to LA, he started to act up. When he was in New York and all of that, he was the same. He was cool Tupac. He was, you know what I mean? The lyrics and everything was cool. Shooting feds in the backside. I rated that. Like, this guy's gangster for real. Yeah, put that thug life across your chest. But as I said, other than that, and when we know what the real music industry is about, then it all started to unravel. But as far as if you can still get Tupac, his interviews, those are fucking gold. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, vegan for life. Remember, I told you, yeah, when you listen to Trilluminati, that's a 10-year-old song.
Yeah, facts.
You get me? 10 years. And like, I probably writ that before that. So like, I left it in there. I was actually gonna like dub it out, but I said, no, do you know what? It's the journey of understanding and waking up. You probably hear a couple tunes where I'm calling myself a nigger, or me and my niggas, or I definitely use the word sparingly. So on one project, you probably hear it once or twice, but I was comfortable using it in my music. So it's just about progressing, but not hiding where I was before. Do you know what I mean? Or where I've been. So when you listen to it as a whole, you can maybe get a vision of the progression. I used to be on crud. Like, forget about Wondering If I Never, man. I used to make some cruddy tracks, bro. You know what I mean? Just about, I don't know what I thought I was rapping about. Just expressing myself about what I would do to you if you try to cross me, and what the man then was on. You know them kind of, you know what it is, man. Talking about.
I find like, again, you remind me of Busta Rhymes. When Busta Rhymes was spitting knowledge, fam. You know what I'm saying? What was it? They brought the second one out a couple of years ago or last year or whatever.
I'm not happy to be compared to a Busta Rhymes, you know.
No, I'm saying in his, one second, before all of that other shit, this is what I'm saying, the commercial shit. This is not the one I know. The one I know is
Busta Rhymes has some. The coming album,
Extinction Level Event.
Yeah, yeah, some.
You know what I'm saying? That was my album. Yeah, the first one, the Extinction Level Event. Remember they brought out 2, innit? That we saw on the poster last year, innit? Yeah, when we was in Camden and shit. Yeah, but the first one, bro, everything that we spit, you spit thing is in that. Do you get it? Or robots thing, virus, this, that, everything. You know what I mean? It's just mad. Yeah, but no one was listening. So he went to give me some more. You get what I'm saying? That's another individual, and I can't compare you to that person. I wouldn't do that. You get what I'm saying? But that old,
I like Busta Rhymes, but just never enough. Just never enough.
But
I liked him, but
he's supposedly a faggot, bro. So you know,
yeah, I like Busta Rhymes. Just weren't enough, man. It weren't enough. Do you know what I mean?
But as I said, no. But your thing is that I'm listening to your old stuff, and I'm like, bruh, people's talking this shit now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they're smart. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, this is already spatted though. You get me? It's like when I hear certain things as well, when people say things now, I'm like, look at Layla Africa and all that. That's where I heard it from. So many years ago. You know what I mean? It's not nothing new. But when I hear people saying it new, I'm just like, you never gonna get no credit. You get me? And just like yourself, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, bro, I listen to some of your lyrics and I'm like, bro, this guy knows his stuff. Like, who are they messing with? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he already knew. You know what I mean? It was mad. No, but I do rate your work, man. Come on.
But 92 Dread, like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure about this Natty. Jump on, let's have a chat, man. Let's have a chat, Natty. I'm not convinced though.
What?
Tupac was killed for cussing out Panty Man. Nah, I'm not really feeling it.
I just said, I'm not even. I can't even agree that he's dead. So let's move on.
Yeah, no, forget it. I'm not going to argue about whether he's dead. I don't believe he's dead either. Yeah, but in terms of he was killed for what? Who did he say?
What does that mean?
When did he?
Who would say anything to Tupac? To be honest, like, come on, man. As we say, like, it's got to be a higher up level. It can't be road.
I never really heard him with any homophobic lyrics, or I shouldn't even use that term. Anti-gay lyrics. I never heard him really. Nothing I can think of.
No,
I can't hear it.
Any groups?
Yeah,
he didn't. He played the game, man. He was really good at it as well. Like, you know, music wise and that. giving us songs that are timeless and all of that. Like, yo.
Yeah. He call out a politician or some shit, or some activist, some campaigner, like, you know, Dolores Tucker and that kind of shit. You know what I mean? But I never heard him say anything that was anti-rainbow. I never really heard that from him. Not that maybe he called someone a faggot in a lyric, but you could be a faggot and call someone a faggot in a song. Like, what's that mean? You don't mean what's that mean? Yeah, I mean, you can call it. Furthermore, you can call out you can be anti-gay and be gay. So, but in his songs, I can't really tell you I heard that. And if he was on that hard in his songs, I don't think they would have got Elton John to jump on any remixes and that with him, even though he did a tune with Eminem, but he's white, so he gets that kind of pass in it. You know what I mean?
And Eminem's coming with Dre. You know what I'm saying? They all have their own handling.
He was on calling. Pat was on calling Dre gay.
Yes. Remember that. Yes.
Gay Dre, all that. Yeah.
You be up in the studio, fucking niggas instead of making what? Sorry. What you say? Yeah. This nigga meant to be making tunes, and everyone's like, "Yeah, man, you working with Dre? Dre's up there, fucking niggas." And whoa! I said it. Oh shit, Tupac. Allow it. Yeah. And then people told us the contents of that meeting and what man said in rebuttal. Just didn't even sound good, bruv. It's like mad. If it's real, I'm scared of Dre. I'm scared of Dre. Yeah, like man's is healthily scared of Suge. Like, yeah, man, them guys you don't mess with, you just shoot them from far as well, like quickly. You're not hanging me upside down outside the window and all of them type of fuckery. You're not sticking AIDS needle in me. You know what I'm saying? Getting me rushed and all of that, like mad. And you was Michael Jackson's security. Shows Michael Jackson was a bad motherfucker. Yeah. If one of your low-level security is Suge Knight, you get me? Mad. Who's this? What people doing?
Discriminate against.
What?
It's about but hang on, right. Am I not allowed to use that nigga? What? Am I not allowed to use the word nigga? No. Why not? Because it's a disrespectful word to black people.
Oh God.
But slave time, slave trade, a lot of it was where that word came from. Yeah, nigga, right? But it is used to like discriminate against black people. But am I not allowed to use the word nigga? What? Am I not allowed to use the word nigga? No. Why not? Because it's a disrespectful word to black people. Right. But slave time, slave
At
trade.
this moment, she knew she fucked up.
Nigga, right? But it is used to like discriminate against black people. But hang on, right. Am I not allowed to use the word nigga?
Who's this Jupiter's sister?
Hold on.
No. Why not? Because it's a disrespectful word to black people. Right. But slave time, slave trade, a lot of it was where that word came from. Yeah, nigga, right? But it is used.
I was trying to understand what the point she was making about slave trade, or I don't know what she's saying.
Bruh. You know, there was a bit, where she should have got kicked in her chest. You know, double foot. Yeah. As she said it, and she said, "What? Boof!" I was expecting next. I don't. What's happening?
This has to be fake.
It's not fake. The woman's been sacked now, apparently. It's happened just today or yesterday. The woman's been sacked now, apparently.
Oh, that was quick, my God. I'm shocked.
I ain't shocked, man.
Do you know what the funny thing is? They've been pushing the whole critical literacy and, you know, making the curriculum more balanced and, you know, including other people and, you know, cultures. So for her to do this is mad. She can't even claim she's ignorant. Oh my God.
Wow.
Because they get training, like so much training this year on that, ever since the George Floyd stuff. So I'm
Well,
sure.
only since that. Only since that.
Yeah, man, they're using with aesthetics, bro. On like literally on banners for like websites and stuff. His picture, it's being pushed a lot. So yeah.
But I think in 2021 you shouldn't have to explain to someone why you shouldn't be saying certain
Trying
things.
to diversify the curriculum. That's something they're pushing at the moment really hard. But yeah.
So I can't use the word. I can't use it. What? Who's this? Jupiter's
What
sister?
part? Where is this in London?
That whole argument of like, oh yeah, but you hear black people using it in their music, so why can't we say it?
Is she a TA? Is she an actual teacher, or is she like a teaching assistant?
Can you replay the video?
I don't know, but she's
I
not.
don't
No, man.
That's
I
like
played it three. Hold on, I played it 3 times. What's
I
going on?
know. People are in shock with this. Come on.
You're in
Not yet.
shock.
Right, Reda, what's up?
Nah, I literally just finished up my food. Just obviously
More
just put on
food
my
again?
plates and shit.
He's
Oh,
always
what you?
eating.
You got like a fat time. I was like, more
Yummy,
food again.
yummy, yummy.
Bruv, what? More food again?
Yummy, yummy.
You just had,
He's always
you just
eating.
had rice
Let the
and
brother
mackerel.
eat, man. Let him eat.
No,
Hold
he's
on,
always eating.
you just had rice and
That
mackerel.
was
What have you
hours
eaten now,
ago.
bro?
That was ages
Bruv,
ago,
what?
though.
Oh, shut up, you lot, man. Reda,
That
what
was
have you
like
eaten
lunch.
now? Oh
Nah,
my god.
my proper meal in it would all like a little bit more like vegetables and thing in it. So I just had rice and fish again. I just had like more like vegetables in it and it just.
Is this canned fish, bro?
Rice and
Oh, shut up, man.
I'm not really.
I'm asking mackerel. Did you bought fresh mackerel, yeah?
What is he supposed to do? Intermittent fasting? Like eat once a day?
No, I weren't
I'm
fresh
confused.
mackerel. It was like frozen. It was like fridge one, I guess. You know, the one that's like peppered. That's already like smoked or whatever. It's
You
like
lot don't know about
cooked.
Reda always eating on stream. You lot don't know.
Always.
Always eating on
Like,
stream.
we've been subjected to it for a couple of years now.
Yeah. He used to turn his camera on just to cook. You busting up fish though, bare fish. Busting up fish.
Yummy, yummy, man. Yummy,
Do you even
yummy.
eat meat? Do you even eat like meat? Like chicken and stuff?
Sometimes, but most likely eat fish.
And you try to say shut up, but you was eating tuna out of the cans before.
No, shut up, man. I'm not eating no tuna out of can.
Allow him, bro. Let him eat his damn fish.
No,
That's
not
your
saying,
that's your prison memory. Yeah?
I'm not saying you ate it out of the can. I'm saying that
Yeah, I do in prison, you know.
So you never have tuna in the can, no?
Yeah, I eat from can like cat or dog, you know.
You never take tuna out of the can and cook it or make it. You don't do that kind of tuna.
No.
Okay, you've leveled up then.
Halal tuna.
Yeah, you definitely was doing that.
Oh, shut up, man. I've always been able to cook, man. I've learned to cook from young, man.
Not say, bruv. See, that's the thing. Comprehension is something that's fucking annoying me recently. That people don't listen to them. Who accused you of that?
Dan, you're saying about what? Man, take out tuna, or man stepped up, man can cook now. Let's say man cook tuna and thing. Man don't cook no tuna, bro.
I never said you stepped up by cooking.
Stepped up by fish. I mean,
you stepped up by like you don't do canned tuna no more.
We don't know.
You're doing salmon and sea bass and
I mean, I eat no tuna.
I remember we seen the salmon and that, you know.
I'm telling you, man. Get me?
Yeah.
You're always nyamming anyway, man. Shall we just leave it alone now? Yeah. So what are you saying about this radar? Come on, man. What you saying?
He didn't hear. He's just finished eating. I'm gonna play it again for him.
Okay.
Hang on, right. Am I not allowed to use the word nigger? What? Am I not allowed to use the word nigger? No. Why? Why not? Because it's a disrespectful word to black people. Right. But save time, save choice. A lot of it was where that word came from. Yeah, nigger, right? It is used to like discriminate against black people. Yeah, but hang on, right. Am I not allowed to use the word nigger? What? Am I not allowed to use the word nigger? No. Why? Why not? Because it's a disrespectful word to black people. Right. But save time, save choice. A lot of it was where that word came from. Yeah, nigger, right? It is used.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I
What
fail to
happened to
believe
the
that's a
teacher?
teacher, man. I don't believe that's a TA. That's a teaching assistant.
That ain't no TA, man.
That's a TA.
No,
That
man.
cannot be a
That's
teacher.
veteran. She's a
But
veteran.
That
Look, she had that veteran stance.
it was
Well, I'm not
posted.
allowed to use the word.
It was posted
I'm
for
not
a
allowed
reason.
to use the word nigga. Yeah, man.
There we go. I think
Sorry.
we might get some info now. But hold on a second.
Bare chest pains, boy.
People are calling the school and that. She's been sacked anyway. The woman's done.
Oh yeah, definitely. She won't be there.
Wilmington Academy.
Academy. Let's see if she can.
She's done it.
Wilmington Academy.
Hey, are you a teacher and you don't know history and you don't know what are you doing? This
I'm
is
shocked that
embarrassing
it's
for the
happening
school.
now though, because I know a lot of schools are putting in so much funding to re-educate teachers and make sure they're not being racist and all that.
Re-educate.
So I know she's
The
getting
fact that you have to
CPD.
re-educate is a problem.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
They're a bit
it's
diffy
a
like
problem.
that.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
You got a number.
That Lily was the terrible.
They got the complaint number.
They put a number out.
Yo.
Yeah.
Has the school
Can we take
released
H's
some
Lily?
sort of statement? Has the school released a statement? They must have. If they have a Twitter page or something, they probably have. I know their Twitter will be going crazy.
Mate, when I was a kid, I experienced racist teachers, man, let alone youths.
My mum might have pulled out scissors.
If you want to email the school, it's michael.gore@wilmingtonacademy.org. If you want to email, that's probably the head teacher.
Where's Wilmington? That ain't in London. Is it in London? That don't sound like London.
I don't think it is. It can't be. It really cannot.
What's the accent? What's her accent like?
Proper ignorant. I don't even know. It did sound London.
Bad. And the way she was trying to defend it, that was the killer bit. That's the bit that's just got me baffled.
Yeah, because in slavery, right? You know what I mean? Negro, nigger.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you saying
she
it
must
again?
be a parent TA, volunteer or something. She cannot be a teacher.
She ain't met Candy Maku. You get me? Candy Maku will slap the taste out of your mouth.
A lot of them have these views, but they won't express it except when they go to the pub. But
where's Wally?
She's been suspended, pending a full investigation. Yeah,
she deserves at least a 316. Stone cold. At least minimum.
She's really flopped.
That body slam.
She's
really tombstone. Flopped. Yeah, the tombstone. She needs the tombstone. Man, I have to top rope her. Walk on the top rope like Undertaker, and then you know what time it is. The white eyes and that.
She'll probably resign and just leave quietly, and then end up in some sort of independent school or something.
Yeah.
She'll resign. She'll resign.
The Undertaker eyes. Pure Undertaker eyes when you grip her by her throat. Huh? You say again? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I thought you said.
The sad thing is, though, she's expressed her views. Imagine the 1,000,001 that don't express their views.
No, this might be part of the curriculum.
Over your children 24/7.
When you're talking about re-education, this is part of the curriculum.
They're trying to change it up now by including the Benin dynasty. That's how they're trying to change the curriculum.
That helps. Anyway.
Yeah, maybe 6 weeks on that. Literally, that's all they're doing. I don't really say anything else.
Yeah, then you're going to start saying things like, Nigeria.
Circulating on social media that appears to show a member of our support staff.
Told you, bro.
Using a racially derogatory term during a discussion with a student. The member of staff involved has now been suspended pending a full formal investigation into the incident. The student in the video will receive any necessary support that they require from senior leaders and specially trained staff. Wilmington Academy and Lee Academy's Trust does not tolerate the use of any racially derogatory language by staff or students and treats any such breach extremely seriously. As a trust, we serve a diverse community that expects us to uphold the highest standards of equality and inclusion, and as such, we will be taking proactive steps to prevent any incidents like this occurring in the future.
Yeah, she's a support staff. She'll probably lose her job, but they don't get proper training. It's like a parent teacher that wants to volunteer at the school. So they're not properly trained. Whereas if you're a teacher, you have whole modules on multiculturalism, how to celebrate diversity and all that crap. So she's probably just to support stuff. That's mad.
Mad neck.
She just lost her little job, you know. A couple of hours that she had a week. Bit of a sticky one.
She mugged herself right off.
And it's hard to get work as well as a TA. What? She sounded a bit dippy though. Sounded a bit dippy.
Hella disrespectful.
But big up that girl though for catching her. I don't know how many people she also got slick with.
No, she was really being normal, I think.
She was confident. That wasn't the first time she did that. She was confident.
I don't think she felt that she was doing anything wrong.
100%.
Mad too. I don't think they were doing anything wrong. That's actually. Come on, Denmark. England versus Denmark, mate. Come on, Denmark. Yes, I'm a solid hater. Yeah.
Yo, people are gonna be mad.
You know what I feel like doing?
We need some brothers. We need some more brothers up in the team.
Yeah, every time Denmark scores, just cheer out your window so all your neighbours can see it.
And then egg your windows.
I don't even watch football, but I'll just do it for the laugh. Like, yeah! Ha! Ha! Oh, shit.
What is this?
This is the thing with social media now. Once you do something like this, it's a wrap, man.
Gotta leave the country, man. Gotta find.
Yeah, literally, you will never be able to get work because they check social media now when you apply for jobs.
What do you mean?
Pardon?
What do you mean they check social media when you?
They will look up Facebook and Instagram and Twitter.
Oh yeah, there's probably people out there that
before,
are like.
Prior to your interview, when you hand in your application, it's just part of the process now. Especially if you're in public service, like you're a nurse or a teacher or you're working with the public.
Really?
Yeah. That's why they say teachers and whatever, you should keep your stuff private. And you should be careful. Don't be doing madness because it's part of professionalism and all that crap. But yeah, so do be careful. It's madness, man.
Pour a bit of curry.
Mad. Right, these bear man are patriotic with this national anthem thing, man. Mad. I seen black brothers like, yo. What's going on? They're going nuts. Even Megan's there. Mad thing.
It's stuff on rituals, isn't it, man?
Huh? Yeah, remember they came for the statue.
With no mask and no nothing, just out here.
Did you see the statue? Did you see the Diana statue?
No, I didn't see it.
Nah.
What?
Is there a statue there? It's a ritual, man. What?
No, they made a statue for Diana, and the two brothers unveiled it.
I heard about it.
And then they were talking about the brothers coming back together, and you know, there's love between them because of the mom. Bullshit.
That was
but,
this week, innit? Yeah, I think I heard about it. It was this week, innit? Like a day ago, so 2 days ago. Yeah.
Mad. Get me.
That's all a ritual, man.
Like,
allow it.
I've seen that statue.
And then the thing is, yeah, it's with one little black
doesn't look
kid,
anything
and
like
one little
that.
blonde girl.
It doesn't look anything like
She had
that.
her with open shirt, like some African uncle. Mad thing.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I was thinking, right, did she used to dress like that? Or oh no, it just looked crazy.
I was thinking
You
that.
know that uncle with the cap, mini cap. Like, yes, you want to come in? Oh man, you're doing Uber now, unks. Good. You're advanced, upgraded.
Worst statue that they could make, with all their money.
So Maku, you got to pick a football team of the Trill family against the English team. Who are you picking? For what positions?
I've picked the one team from the beginning, and it's been Italy.
No, I'm saying you got to use the Trill family to form a football team. Who are you picking?
Oh, to form a
Yeah.
a football team.
Yeah.
Like really, or just in jokes?
Whichever you think is best.
I don't know, but it has to be inclusive, innit? Because you know, women play football too.
Yeah, including the women.
Okay, so I'm saying, what position do you play then?
I was one of those people that I was like last one to get picked and I always got thrown in goal.
Okay.
I think because I'm like, because I'm tall and all of that, you know, they just be like, yeah, should I take up more space in the goal?
Well, you're gonna be fighting Jedi for goalkeeper.
Because no, I don't want to be in goal because I'm afraid of the football.
All right, Jedi in goal then, mad, because he likes to be in goal. He says he can play out on the pitch, but he likes to be in goal.
I'm better off being on the sideline.
Jedi in goal. And you ain't really getting past him, are you? Yeah, you're a hench goalkeeper with locks running towards you. Game over, man. You're done out here. You get me? Radar's in the team. S is in the team. You get me? Sarah, Sarah can be in the team. I think she'd be a good assistant coach. In fact, she seems like a tactician.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you guys, come on, you guys. I don't think she'd be like trying to get on the pitch and do hard work. Yeah. Sneaks can be the mascot. You get me? What are we saying now? Who else? Who else is in the team? Who could be there? Is that UH?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are you saying? What position you play? 1-1-1. Oh yeah, up front, yeah.
Yeah, goal banging in goals. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, all right back then. Yeah.
I don't have a clue.
I'm not being funny. Yeah, I haven't really seen many Asian strikers out here. You know what I mean? No bias. So yeah, you're getting right back.
I don't miss.
Oh yeah,
ladies, hit me up if you're looking a boy or anything. Yeah, don't miss.
Oh shit.
What about Axum?
Yeah.
Top goal
Axum likes to ball, right?
Axum can be in control of.
Oh, she could be the sports therapist.
Yeah, giving us special drink. You know what I mean? Like steroids in it and stuff. It will help you. It's like liquid injera. You know what I'm saying? It will give you strength and power. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mag's in the team standardly, man. Centre midfield and that.
No, Mag. Please don't. I don't play football, man. I can just.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna get in the team, unfortunately. You have to be in the team.
Defense. I could chase man about.
No, actually, you're hench, so yeah, you might have to go at centre back still.
I just have to chase man.
Yeah.
Any little shooting responsibility, like fucked it.
I would put him left back in the changing room. But, yeah,
on the bench.
Yeah, I can't trust him on the bench. He might be threatening to rape other players. So, yeah, I don't know where to put him. Linesman. How about linesman? You can just chat shit from the sideline and just wait.
No. He'll end up sending all your players off. They're trying to argue just send them off.
Well, he ain't the referee, so yeah, offside traps and that he might cheat and whatever. But that's all he's getting. If he can get in, that's
I think he'd be a good striker still.
Sham.
Yeah.
Man can't even run.
He's got the aggression.
He's like almost 20 stone on the treadmill. Like, bro.
Nah, babe.
I reckon he'll get you
my fouling. Pure fouling, just pure stamping on toes. And
the man got weak bones. And the African country he comes from are not known for football. So let's leave that alone.
It'd be like Suarez, it'd be like
rugby tackles on them.
Yeah, I've never heard of them. They're not even in the African Nations Cup. You get it? They then never make it. So
apparently India turned up to the World Cup barefooted once.
Oh, you're lying, man. Is that real?
I don't know. Someone said that to me once. I don't know if it's real because I didn't look into it.
They were cussing you, man.
Look into it now.
They were cussing you, man. You know, India's decent. They're in the thing with a lot of them Arab countries. So is it Oceanic? I think, or someone. I think so. But they've got their own league, though. Yeah. when it comes to qualifying World Cup and all of that, they won't qualify because there's better teams.
They don't even know how to find the guys, like the right ones.
With Iran and
fucking hell, it's in 1950 World Cup because they're not allowed to play barefoot.
wow.
No way.
Wow. Back in the day, though, that's old school. That's before 66, though.
1948.
That's crazy.
The white man.
A lot of people. You're right. You know, a lot of people are known to learn to play football barefoot anyway.
It's true, still.
Mate, they've probably got the strongest feet.
Yeah, but just not the strongest bones.
Mate, I got a brethren who walks around everywhere barefoot, and the bottom of his feet, are like sandpaper. When I mean like sandpaper, he can scrape his foot on the floor, and like it'd be like, you know, you got chalk and you can write on the floor. He can write on the floor with his foot.
Yeah,
mad.
Shield.
That's Irish, brother. Just walks around barefoot, man.
England are trying to go on with things though.
What, England going good with this game?
They're attacking. That's what I'm saying. And Wilmer's doing his thing. We don't want
oven curry, mate. Oh, dank.
We don't want the other Sterling to come. We haven't seen the other Sterling. Well, go on, Mary. Innit? We ain't seen the other Sterling. I'm seeing the one Sterling on the pitch right now. What happened to the other one?
He's my cousin.
He's
my cousin.
That's what I'm saying. My
team. If any of you that
you got that same run.
Yeah, I'm related to Harry Kane. Bare sugar cane goes in my country, so yeah, twice, 3 times removed, and that 6 degrees actually, in fact. Yeah, we've got the same kind of profile. You can see it in it.
I don't know about that, you know. Bro.
What a wicked web we weave.
You're a fantasist.
I know, there's a lot of people fantasizing out here, making up family members and that. Mad associations.
Yeah, I'm not even saying fuck it.
I was gonna say this is not the first time we've had it though. We had it with El Presidente, or the president-elect lady. She was like, what was it? Young Fair and my son.
Like that one day film. El Presidente.
Yeah, El Presidente. Yeah, he's part of PPP, innit?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, he was the first episode I watched. He was on it, or a couple of episodes he's been on it. Yeah, he's not the main guy, but yeah, he was one of the other guys. And I was like, yo, that's El Presidente. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, he's a top rapper or something from back in the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Brum had loads, man. Because all of them guys in it were rappers of different, you know what I mean?
One
genres.
of the sickest guys from back a day that's still doing it is Vader, man.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, I think he's done in it, basically.
Mate, he's got 1 or 2 songs that are like grime, but the things that he's saying in it are just like real stuff, man. Do you know what I mean?
He's always been heavy. Like, it's the way he puts the little stories together and that, innit? Like,
his flow is just nuts, man. His flow is just crazy, man.
The little theme ones as well that he does. He just mentioned every type of crepe or whatever and all that.
Yeah, man.
These guys are going in. Little Saka.
What, has the match just started, yeah?
Yeah. Like,
I think England's going to win the whole thing, you know, bro.
Nah.
Stop that nonsense.
Yeah, watch.
Where's Sasha gone there? Sasha, what's going on? Radar, what, you finished your month now?
Come on, Denmark, come on.
Come on, man. Where are you at?
I'm here. I'm just
You what? You doing what?
It's nearly bedtime for the little ones, isn't it? So I'm just
getting them ready for bed. So
Oh, big up,
one
Sash.
of
I
them.
didn't even see you there, man.
I know.
Yeah, I got my soap, man. Finally,
Yeah,
big
that's
up.
what I
Yeah,
was to say.
I got my Marku.
Trent is soap and Flames is soap. Excellent. And mine, thank you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you.
Because you get the little
I mean,
extra.
yeah, the extra thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. Love that.
My lavender oil was bad. Like, as in good. It's really good.
So where do I use it? What I put it in the bath or what we do?
Whatever, man. Like, I
Yeah.
wouldn't put it in the bath because it's not. It's like it's a really good quality one. So I'd use it for like you can put it on your skin or in a diffuser, stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
You can probably just eat it, like,
Put it
but
in
I
the
don't
burner.
know. Much about it.
Put
Yeah.
2 dabs in my burner and that. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, man.
Got you. Yeah, that
Enjoy
can
it.
work. Appreciate it.
Hey, is it the Olympics in like a week or something?
Fuck no.
Olympics?
I wish I knew.
Because I swear the Olympics is this year, no?
I heard, last thing I heard, there was
It's like the
stress
20th of July or so.
Bruh, it's finished. Fucking
Olympics?
finally.
Tokyo.
Where?
Tokyo, innit?
Oh,
I think it was meant to be like
really?
that.
They're taking risk.
Fuck off.
Really? Is that going ahead? Yeah, Wuhan and that. Mad thing. Mad team. They're not taking this thing seriously. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's playing games out here, bro.
Just made this.
Well, they actually did. I'm gonna Google that now.
Google what? Olympics.
Olympics.
That's mad. All of a sudden, this trust.
Let's see.
Mad.
Olympics.
Remember, it wasn't that long ago, man was talking about
Games will
Kung
likely
Flu.
begin under a new state of emergency due to the chat. So that
I don't know about that one.
Oh, one sec.
What was there? The Beijing. There was one in Beijing, right? Beijing Olympics. Korea.
What, did that just lag?
That was time ago. That was like 2008 or something, isn't it?
What did that just lag for? Right. But
all right, guys, say nothing, man. I'll just look.
Listen, I just picked up my headset to say, well, where did
I'm not
everyone
gonna say nothing, man.
I'm looking at the group, bro.
I've
and saying,
literally
what the
just,
fuck is
I've
this?
just completed this.
What is that
next
thing in the
scene,
group? Yeah, it's like, what's
next
Mr. Lee
episode,
doing?
so
What's that?
I'm just checking at the beginning to make sure it's all buffering.
Yeah, I'm like, who eats that? Ugh. Scary. It's the way he's looking at, man. I was like, allow it, man. It's gonna give me nightmares, man. I need to
What's
back
that at
out.
the bottom? Shout.
So who else is here? Is that H?
Yeah.
H, you
Ray
there?
Dog's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
H is here.
Yeah.
Mag's here. Sasha's here. MJ's here. Sniper's here. I'm here. And yeah, it's silent.
Silence of the lamb.
I guess you guys.
Need a topic, innit?
Sorry, guys.
You come up with a topic. You come up with a topic. Don't say
What
we need
happened
a
to topic actually?
No, you that honestly, conversationally, you've had better conversations offline with S than you've had the whole fucking year of jumping on live streams, bro. Like you man are not getting. It's a talk show. You're just there waiting to hear. It's not a wait to hear something you like show. It's a talk show. So you might got to put in because certain people just put in all their effort and then I lose them for a couple of days because they're fucking tired.
Yeah, exhausted.
Get me?
Yeah, sure.
Like, I don't know, man.
Right, listen to this, yeah?
Yeah, listen.
So I had an issue the other day, yeah? And I was in the car. I was on the stream. That's why I come off the stream, because I just felt dizzy, like just proper dizzy. Like I lost my balance. Everything was mad. Had all the children with me. I had to drive home and just try and survive. But anyway, I had that, and then it got worse throughout the night. Like every time I moved my head, felt like I was gonna throw up. It was mad. I've never had. Well, I lie. I had that once when I had a mad flu, like ages ago. Why are you laughing? Fuck off, Jed. Man. Don't take it. I rebuke that.
There's treatment out there, Sash. There's treatment out there.
Bunch of
People are living healthy lives, Sash. Don't worry.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. So anyway, the next day I had it. I thought, let me call the doctor just to kind of find out what it might be. Yeah. And it was proper. It was painful. Like I couldn't get up. I couldn't. It was a painful one. And I rang the doctor, and he's like, okay. He said it's a middle ear infection or something like that. It could be. So he prescribed me some anti-sickness tablets.
Wait, over the phone?
Yeah, over the phone. Usually I don't take medication like that. So I was like, you know what? This one time I might actually do it, but it feels like shit. So anyway, got the prescription and read the label. My man subscribed me antipsychotics. What the fuck? Antipsychotics? Are you mad?
I can see why, man. Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, so, wait, what did he prescribe for you? What's it called?
Hang on, I'll tell you the name. I think he said very low dose, so he's saying take 5 milligrams. Is that it? Where is it?
Because they have things that obviously they use for multiple.
Off-label, isn't it?
Yeah, but antipsychotics versus antibacterial. That's elite.
Just think about it. Fentanyl is deadly in milligrams, so I don't trust pharmaceuticals in general. I don't.
No, this is mad. It's called prochlorperazine maleate. But yeah, it's an antipsychotic. But in small doses, it's used as an anti-sickness. But I'm not fucking with that shit. But I feel better now anyway.
Prochlorperazine.
Sorry, what? What's going on?
Prochlorperazine, is that it?
Prochlorperazine.
Yeah, prochlorperazine. Yeah. So it's an anti-sickness medicine. Hold on.
Antibiotic, psychotic sounds near enough.
You can take it to treat morning sickness, feelings of dizziness, vertigo, travel sickness, feelings of sickness due to migraine, sickness caused by...
no. Mr.
Balance.
I was reading the side effects, yeah? One of the side effects is sudden death. Like, right. Cool. I ain't taking that. It has been reported. Sudden death. I was like, oh, shit. So I choose dizzy.
It's also used to treat schizophrenia.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. In higher doses, isn't it? So for like as an antipsychotic, I think it goes up to like 50 or 75, something like that. But still, man, it's messing with the brain chemicals, isn't it?
It's doing that's quite scary, actually. That it's used for so much.
Thanks for asking, everyone. I'm fine. Thanks for your concern.
Yeah.
So. But actually, Sash, the dosages are pretty much the same because it says
it's just nausea, a bunch of chemicals that they put into the body for the body to dilute.
For nausea and vomiting, it's saying 20 initially 20 milligrams, then 10 milligrams after 2 hours, right? For schizophrenia, it's 12.5 milligrams twice daily, which is going to be 25 milligrams. Yeah, but for nausea and vomiting, it's 20 milligrams, then 10 milligrams after 2 hours. So the dosages are pretty much the same. So you're pretty much getting treated for
slightly higher dose.
Slightly higher dose. 50 milligrams, he told me. So it's 3 times a day. I've got 5 milligram tablets. My doctors are fucking. Do you know what? I'd love to find out because I swear to God, I will ring that guy with a bad ankle and he'll give me like fucking antidepressants. This guy. But
obviously, it is treated for dizziness, nausea, vertigo, the things that you said you've been suffering from. So he hasn't necessarily given you the wrong thing. He's just giving you something which they prescribe for multiple different things.
Yeah, but that's a bit. Do you know what? To be fair, any medication you open up and read the insert, it's all gonna have the same shit because it's all poison. All of it's poison. But I'm not taking that shit. Where is it? Oh shit! I've gone and lost that psychotic.
Antipsychotics. That sounds nuts.
Yeah,
You saying you're better now?
I feel better now.
That shot of adrenaline kicked in.
No, I just lied
went away.
down. That's why I couldn't. I was just lying down bare. It was weird though. You know when you see drunk people and they're like walking with their back, like leaning back as if they're going uphill. That's what I must have looked like at one point when I got out of the bed. I know. My sister's like, "Yo, you alright?" Like, no, I don't know what the fuck I am. Fucking weird. It was like I was in a merry-go-round for ages. It was gross. Anyways,
I think it's just a sort of imbalance that you had.
I don't get it. Was that a dig? So I didn't catch
No.
it.
Oh my god.
No, like it's kind of like, you know, like with motion sickness and them sort of things. It's in some sort of imbalance in the chemicals, right?
Wow.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I had my earphone in all day. Only my my right earphone. I always have one out to hear, like outside, and I think that's what might have been causing it. So, by the way, if anyone is echoing, it's because I'm not using my earphones anymore. So I do apologize.
Okay.
But yeah, that was mad though.
So what are you
yeah,
going to do to treat yourself?
Pardon?
Wow. How are you going to sort this problem out without taking the medication?
By not taking it, because that will make more problems. MJ?
Yeah.
Are you being a twit?
No.
No. No.
So how are you going to sort the problem out without taking the medication? Obviously, if you had this issue, how are you going to sort it out?
It's gone. Just rest in it. Just rest and drink water. That's all I can do. That's what I did, and it's gone. Well, it's there, but it's nothing like it was. So yeah.
So what was the point in going to the doctor then?
Because I wanted to know what it was.
Yo,
Yeah, exactly.
Who here, by the way, who here never gets headaches or migraines?
Sometimes I get.
Does anyone here never get them? Because
No.
I never
Yeah,
get
I never get
migraines or headaches. So when people say they got a headache, I think they're lying and they're just like trying to say they're irritated by me or something.
You're saying you've never had them?
Nah, I've had a migraine once, yeah, and I rang the ambulance because I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I was like, my eyes hurt every time I opened them. And it was like, it's just a migraine. It's like, it's for emergencies. Well, it's an emergency to me. I've never had a fucking migraine.
Next time you have a migraine, go to
If the back of
sleep,
your
bro.
eyeballs are hurting.
Say that again.
If the back of my eyeballs are hurting, and I've never felt that before, it's going to be like concerning, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
but they was like, it's not an emergency, this and that.
But it's not.
Yeah, I know. It definitely feels like one.
Trust, man, trust.
Yeah. Definitely can. Sometimes it can feel like you're at death's door, man.
H,
Yeah,
did they
you're
put
lucky
that
you don't
fire
get
out at sea, did they? The Mexican.
They say they have, but they're probably just censoring it. You know what I mean? It's like all the other oil spills. The same motherfuckers who were like the earth's being ruined. These are the fucking corporations that are doing it. These concept-only oil rigs and that. But in the end game, they're gonna just blame us, saying it's our fault that the fucking oil's leaking in the ocean. We did it. Greenpeace.
Greenpeace.
They keep calling it Greenpeace. And they keep trying to give me some story about COVID.
Going back to what we were speaking about earlier on about insecurities, I wanted to ask, do you think men and women, or males and females, have different insecurities? Like, based on the insecurities that most people have kind of forced on us by society?
That's like peer pressure insecurities, though, isn't it? Are you on about like how society makes you feel insecure, or as if you're comfortable?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in terms of looks, maybe like because that's
like,
the obvious one you think of is looks. So I'm just wondering, is it the same for men as it is for women, or would you say it's something different?
I think
only if you're a rapist like Sham.
As your age, yeah, I think it varies because when I was younger, because I got a birthmark on my face, I stood out, so I'd notice, like I'd notice when people would notice, if it makes any sense. So like I was more conscious about it when I was a kid, but as I've got older, I'm like, it doesn't bother me. Like it's just, people don't even notice it now I'm older, but
you know what? Yeah, I must admit, if someone's got like I don't know, like a cross eye or like a really hairy mole, I try my hardest not to look at it. Like I'm really, really, really trying.
I can't help it.
You've already seen it then.
You've
already seen it.
I know, but I'm like when they're looking at me in the eye, I know they're thinking, "Oh, you're gonna look at it," and for that, like my eyes are watering because I'm not
And then it's
trying
like, do you look away quickly or do you smile and like just be like, hi?
I'd rather look at the floor. I just look at the floor.
I can't help staring sometimes, But then, like when I'm staring, I'm like, well, I'm sure they wouldn't mind because I've got my own birthmark. You know what I mean? Like, hey, look, we're the same in a way. One of them ones.
I just don't want to. Like the thing is, I wouldn't even do it. I'm not even being a prick, but I just don't want to look like a prick by looking at something that they might.
I kind of understand how they feel, if you know what I mean. Like, kind of have like, yeah, man. I kind of empathize a bit. But then I think some people are overly conscious, they're overly insecure, and it becomes a problem then in their life because they're always living in a shell then. So I think it's definitely important, like, if at a young age, if someone feels different, like, I don't know, like, if you feel like you've got different habits and, things that you're into, like, let's say you read books and your friends don't, you're going to be the outcast, ain't you? So you just got to kind of be happy with your individuality, man.
Or don't even overthink it.
But the thing is, you when I was little, like I said, like I noticed when people noticed my birthmark, so that made me insecure. If you know what I mean, it kind of made me. I had that thought in the back of my head, but I didn't give a shit what that person thought. But then I had that, like in the back of my mind, I was like, well, they think this, but at the same time, I didn't give a shit. But I knew that they thought a certain way. So society can be dickheads at times as well. I've been a dickhead at times, and yeah, man, people judge and all that.
Yeah, kids are cruel as well, like in groups.
Yeah, man.
I guess it's just part of it.
I had a cheeky little niece. I used to take her shopping and that, and she used to point out things like if someone was fat and that. He's like, "Mom, look at the fat man." Like, very embarrassing and that.
But are they saying it horribly though, or they're just saying what they?
No, they're just saying what they see, but
people
will assume that they are saying it. People assume that the parents have taught them that, if you know what I mean, but it's not necessarily the case. It's just a clever kid. A clever kid is always the kid that asks questions. I've always said that. Like, if that's how you know if your kid's going to be smart. And then if your kid's asking questions, don't ever tell your kid to shut up. Oh, stop asking silly questions. Never say that to them, man. Explain things.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Because when I was at home with that, my parents used
come back
to
and
always
say that when you've got a child and they've asked you like 17,000 questions in one day.
I've experienced it from people that cared about, like,
what is and? What is what? What is
why?
Is why? Why is that? Why is what is why? Fucking hell!
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there? We just left. Are we there yet? How much longer? 50 minutes. What is 50 minutes? Mum, mummy, mum, mummy, mummy, mum, mum, mummy, 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 mummy.
Yeah. Big up for the advice, H. But yeah, say that again when you've got kids.
I'm just saying, like when I lived at home and that, like.
But no, I do get you.
There was more care, if you know what I mean. Like, even if it was tough love, it was still done with love, if you know what I mean. It was done for good intentions. But then, like, when I went to foster care and lived with my auntie and that, it wasn't the same care. They're like, obviously, I'm not their kid, so they don't really deep down give a fuck about what. Do you get what I'm saying? Some people would want to look like they're the saint, and it's just the way the world goes, isn't it? So yeah, man. But I think you definitely have to like stimulate the direction a child wants to be go. Like if you see that a kid's good at something, stimulate that so they get better at it. And yeah, man.
Kids are very, very clever. My daughter was like, Mom, why do you keep saying hi to her when you don't like her? I was like, okay, darling. A lesson in passive aggressive.
Get in there, Denmark. Get in there. Fuck's sake.
Did they score?
Come on.
Go on,
Come on.
Huh?
Like
Haitian.
Hey!
I got Holly down still.
I'm gonna do it.
I get lynched or something.
Come on, get the pots and pans out. Everyone clap. Come on.
I don't know if I could do it around my area.
What a goal. Lovely free kick.
If anyone says anything, say you're clapping for NHS.
No, I'll tell them.
Wasn't that on a Thursday? That wasn't a Thursday. What day was that? What day was it? Yeah, it's on Thursday.
I did look at the time as well. So it was like Thursday.
All I saw was people with pots outside.
Yeah, half an hour late.
My daughter's like, why are they making so much noise? I was like, oh, it's someone's birthday. Someone's birthday, babe. Clapping for that shit.
What, the whole world's clapping for that one person?
Yeah, man. It's his birthday.
I'm dead.
Very rainbow flags going on. Matching.
Funny, isn't it? The rainbow NHS.
They're everywhere, man. There's rainbows everywhere, actually.
No, I'm watching the game and I'm seeing rainbow flags matching.
Oh, slow down.
That's the programming, man. That's the programming.
Squeezed in between national flags. You know the ones that squeezed in between.
Yo,
what held by
associated with? No, come on. You know what is really associated with that rainbow colour thing, man? That's what they're trying to push. That's the agenda. That's the subliminal side of things where they put it in your face, but without, because it's symbolic, if you know what I mean. So it might not be like, hey, gay, 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 but it's still there, and people are still associated to that.
Gay, gay.
No, mate. Captain's armband is rainbow. Mad thing.
Is it?
Mad.
Yeah.
Because the symbol's linked to the word, so it will trigger it in your mind. Without saying it. It's non-verbal, isn't it?
These guys are non-partial as well.
H.
Yeah.
H. Why have you changed the name to I'm Totally Religious?
I don't know. I'm here every day.
H, man.
I must be religious if I'm here every day.
Trying it.
Fair enough.
Not.
Good answer.
Why not?
I think you are quite religious about the fact that you don't like religious people.
Oh, that just reminded me of a very funny video I made before.
Was it a 3-hour video about certain people?
No, actually, I'll play it. It's actually jokes. I'll play it.
Mary, John, and Jane.
The rainbow flag was one thing, but the way they command.
Isn't it the colours in reverse though, or is it just me?
What, the chakras? Something to do with the chakras as well, where they're red on top.
It's mad. It's everywhere, man.
Have you tried to buy children's clothes without the rainbow?
Oh, places. And I think the younger they are, the more prominent it is.
Yep.
Under 6, you're gonna find it everywhere. Pajama, everything. Like, what do you get your kids?
Everything. Even if it's just a tiny logo in the corner.
Everything.
Who was? I think it was Jez. He was talking about that Toy Story character, the Spork. And my friend had the toy for her son. Really enough, and I was like, "Oh my god, we were just talking about that the other day." I had a look at it. It had a little rainbow on the foot. So I don't know if I told you about that already. So it had a rainbow on the foot of the Spork.
Which toy is it? What character is it? I can't remember.
it's the spork from Toy Story.
Yeah.
So it's not a fork and it's not a spoon. It's a fork.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Some kind of message there. Mate, what are you doing?
It's a little funny video I made like time ago, but it's hilarious. I'm gonna send it Jed actually. It's
Do you laugh at your
hilarious.
own jokes?
Yeah, like when I make funny jokes like this. Yeah. I got another funny one as well. Like little funny things that I see, like just like weird, awkward things like this. He's like, didn't know whether to hug or not again. I was just shocked.
Oh, discombobulated hug.
And Paul Mooney.
Discombobulated.
This guy, Paul Mooney, is sick.
Oh my god.
What's this?
Weapons of mass destruction. That's why we're
Hey.
going.
Yo, Paul Mooney, man. Do you know about Paul Mooney?
Yeah, I do. But can you be playing that video? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I
you
was
can
just
be playing
thinking,
that
are we
video.
allowed to play it? Just,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just play
They've been
one.
trying us lately.
This is my funny one. This is one that I made.
A not joke is when we're trying to make fun of something, and what we do is we make a statement that we pretend is true, but in the end we say not.
That the Syrian government forces moved north of that line 3 kilometers. Russia says not. Okay.
Can you explain to us what this is about? Because the audio is quite shit, so you might need to break
It was
it
about
down.
nut jokes, isn't it? And the geezer who's talking about the Syria thing, the way that he says nut, he says it exactly how Borat says it. So like, yeah, I just like made a little funny skit thing. I found it funny, man. I found it funny. I've got a few funny ones actually.
I suppose it takes a certain type of personality to find it funny, perhaps.
Nah.
Maybe.
That was said so politely, like.
You know what I mean? Everybody's like the queen of passive aggressive voice.
I'm good.
I don't really have
tone
a
of voice
personality
didn't even
to laugh
change.
at that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, it's not really my personality.
and this one was funny. But,
You can tell she's worked with like customer service and retail because she knows how to keep herself.
So true.
Like, on point.
Oh, you think I'm
Like, one of the most annoying customers.
Oh,
Do you know? All right. Yeah. We get it. We get it, H. We get it.
We don't do them things.
That one was hilarious.
What's that? Socks?
That was a classic for me,
It's
guys.
got a lyric where you don't do them too.
We don't do them things.
Do you know what though, Sarah? You're spot on. You're spot on because that's what I've done like most of my training in.
You're
over the
literally
years.
talented. It's a talent.
Customer service.
Like just dealing with people, like that's a talent. I'm telling you.
But I think it's also dealing with drunk people over the years as well. You just have to develop some sort of patience. Because people are different once they've got alcohol inside them.
That's true. I'm still shocked about Sash. I can't believe they prescribed you that. Sorry, I was
mad,
baffled. That is
Mad.
so cheeky.
And he's like, oh,
well, no, it makes sense because obviously they recommend it for vertigo and nausea and dizziness and them sort of things. Anyways, that's what it would initially.
Was it not
be
an ear
prescribed
infection though? Was it not like your ear? Like was it one side? What was the pain?
It wasn't it was just balance. I just felt proper imbalanced, whatever. But
they should have checked for an ear infection. That's what they should have done.
But I don't know because I had my earphone in all day that day. So I had the meeting online as well.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know whether that had anything to do with it. But yeah, I haven't worn any earphones and I've just been resting for like 2 days. Well, since it happened, and it's gone away.
Oh, that's good. Cheeky buggers, you know.
It's mad, isn't it?
Imagine
It's
you didn't
just
know,
mad.
and then you end up addicted to that shit.
Do you know what? I was
Mess up
literally
your nerve
thinking,
endings.
people take these things and don't even bother reading the insert.
Just take it. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
worse
and
in America though. The way they
yeah.
dish out Percocets and stuff. There's aunties just addicted to it and they don't know why they're addicted.
In England, just
And then they
for
cut them off cold turkey, and then they have to go and find their own pills, and then you get an addict.
Yep.
Like,
yes,
a lot of
yeah.
people on heroin in America is because of the doctors who prescribe them really heavy opioids.
But even things like Ritalin
They
is
kind of do
addictive.
it here as well.
Is it? I don't think it's as bad though, is it?
Well,
No,
Over
Ritalin
there,
we
it's a
was talking
normal thing.
about
Like back
yesterday.
in Drew, there is it?
Ritalin is very, very similar
Very
chemistry to crack cocaine.
It's mad.
And
And
methamphetamine. It is
similar
meth.
to meth. But the person who was talking about it mentioned crack, so I pulled it up and I looked at the compounds in 3D, like how the things go together, and they weren't exactly the same, but they were very similar. You could see similar parts. It had very similar chemical numbers or whatever. I don't know what they call that, but yeah. So that's one, and there's all kinds of opiates, like from cocodamol and all kinds. There's just
Start
they
off on
dish out
paracetamol and end
cocodamol.
up on bloody
They
coke.
dish out
They're
cocodamol,
cheeky buggers, you know.
30 milligrams, and they're telling people take 2. Do you know what I mean?
I swear, my old manager was hooked on Codamol because they used to always be in the drawer at work. We used to share pills, and there was an old guy. He used to get it on prescription, and he's always coming in to bring it to my manager. I was like, John, I think you're a bit addicted, mate. He's like, no, it's cool. I just get a headache every now and then, isn't it? I was like,
That's
mate,
mad.
I think
Because your body,
I think they are
the
addictive.
tolerance, yeah.
Yeah, of
Tolerance
course.
changes, of course.
And I swear they're
you
only
see
supposed
more
to
and more and
prescribe
more.
them for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it like,
Cocodamol is codeine and paracetamol.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 weeks.
Codeine.
Or something.
Yeah. But taking a lot of paracetamol is dangerous. The addictive part, though, is the codeine part.
Yeah.
So apparently you can actually, if you get the juice from it yourself, it's actually not that bad. Apparently,
The juice from what?
I don't know. Hang on, the poppy seed, isn't it?
Oh, fucking hell.
I have no idea.
No, it's from the poppy seed.
Yeah,
Hang on. Poppy
but
seed.
Yeah.
What's it called? Morphine. No.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
okay,
Heroin.
Heroin.
I was trying to make it. That's why
Not
it
that
was.
bad. Oh,
Heroin is an opioid drug made from morphine, a natural substance taken from the seed pod of various opium poppy plants grown in blah 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 blah. So you can apparently, if you get the poppy seeds yourself and crush them, it's actually
opium.
okay. Yeah, but
Well,
it's like it's not a chemical.
What
It's
do you-
not chemically changed.
Yeah, it's not.
it's not being
But what
activated.
is it you're calling okay? Because people just look mash up. Them places,
It's
them
well,
opium
yeah,
dens,
because
people's
they
going
change
sleeping
it.
for days.
When
Say
you
that
do
again?
when they put all their shit attached to it, they change the chemical structure of it.
No, I mean people who are smoking opium as well. They get hooked and get all mash up. I am about hooked, but they definitely getting all mash up.
Well, it's a medicine, isn't it? If you look at it like it's a medicine, same way with certain other things in nature.
Yeah, it probably has.
But it's addictive though. Anything that's addictive will just go downhill.
It's the opium. The opium's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Heroin is a variety of morphine, the active ingredient opium, which is obtained from opium poppy. Opium poppy.
So, what's your form? It can be used as a painkiller. Is this what we're saying?
I think so, yeah, from what I've heard.
Well,
But I think
it definitely would work as a painkiller. I'm saying
as
it's
we control
a good idea.
But
from the seed itself. But it's illegal to grow them here. Opium poppies are illegal here.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah.
Another plant. And anytime they make a plant illegal, it does make you wonder. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mushrooms are illegal too. And they grow naturally in sheep's poo or around it. So what does opium poppy actually look like? Opium poppy. Wasn't there like a big poppy field in Iraq or
Afghanistan? And then when the war happened, they were doing it.
Yeah, and then they started getting like the locals
We
hooked on
got more
heroin.
here. Yeah.
You know what they look like? Nothing.
But they're still using it for their own morphines and their own other drugs. So
Yeah, that's what this
it's all
whole
waffle.
epidemic in America
Yeah,
has
it's
been
all
formed
waffle.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they went there. They made a lot of money from that.
Yeah, man.
It's mad over there.
I'm on defending it to this day.
Huh?
There are people
This
that
thing is,
defending it today.
it's all right for them to make money off stuff and utilize these things and make fucking medicines out of it, but we're not allowed to do it ourselves.
You're allowed to do whatever you allow yourself to do.
Mm.
They're not letting you do it, or they're implying that they're not going to let you do it. But you're allowed to do whatever you allow yourself to do.
I hear you, but you know what I mean. Their laws, their laws state that things are
Except they're
it's just
behind everything.
it's just an important distinction, because allow means to grant.
No, of course.
Do you know what I mean? And to let means to not prevent.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
Language,
not letting you. Yeah.
Language is powerful. Powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man.
I'm reading about this poppy season. I find that quite interesting. I mean, if they make it illegal, there is something that I would like to see. Why?
I'm sure the people there would use it as some sort of natural medicine, but they would probably know how to use it and the quantities or whatever.
Yeah, but they wouldn't take it in some kind of concentrated form, innit?
Exactly. I'm sure they would know.
Where it's extracted.
They're burying medicines, like they're burying medicinal knowledge by making things like that illegal and demonizing it. One sec.
That's very true.
Like, their man will just have one flower and put it in tea or some shit.
But what in tea?
The flower, for instance, their man would all have just like a flower, one of the poppies, and put it in a tea.
Put it in a tea.
You know what I mean? Fuck knows, but
Yeah,
like
that's different.
It's very different to like crushing it, extracting a point to the point. You know what I mean? Where it's like 20 poppies in a hit.
Yeah. That's totally different.
So, historical fact: in 1773, was the leading seller of opium and the British product grown in expansive poppy fields in the Indian colonies. Was also known as the.
You're cutting out, MJ.
Can you hear us?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. My internet.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
You were cutting out.
You have to start again.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I was saying, fun fact. In 1773, Britain was the leading seller of opium, and the British product, grown in expansive poppy fields in their Indian colonies, was also known as the finest quality worldwide. So there was an enormous demand in China for it.
Yeah, that's how they got China under wraps, man. From that opium wars.
Oh shit! It's literally, it leaks out of the pod. It's like, it looks milky. The opium poppy, as the name indicates, is the principal source of opium. The dried latex produced by the seed pods. Oh. The dried. Why did it end there? That's weird. Opium contains a class of naturally occurring alkaloids, which are known as opiates, that include morphine, codeine. The specific, I have no clue what that word is, or that word means sleep bringing, referring to the sedative properties of some of these opiates.
It does relax your muscles, so they did use it for like cramps and stuff to relax the muscles.
What I'm saying, man,
that once ages ago, yeah. The people have used it, yeah, because they've always had opioid, those farms there, so it's not nothing new.
Exactly.
They just got extorted,
right?
And exploited.
But they even say, like, even to grow it, to make, like, they say, oh, it's illegal, so that people can't make heroin. But even to make heroin, from what I was reading, you need a massive growth of like poppies. So
Which they did. So when did they make it illegal over here?
Fuck knows. That's your forte.
But yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, when did they start?
It's got to be late 1800s, I reckon.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably just after they started having like access to it. So if they had it in 1773.
Probably 19 something
It's
till the Indian won independence.
In the run up to medicine. becoming the main.
Yeah, because I know cannabis was their thing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they had all the hemp laws and that beforehand, innit? And then they stopped all the farmers from growing hemp and cannabis.
Wasn't that to do with
When they
paper? Is that
discovered
true?
opium. What was that, Sash?
Like with the hemp. The hemp thing became illegal, but that was to do with paper. I don't know how true that is.
To do with the medical industry.
Yeah.
So they said it was
because they
paper.
discovered opium. Because they discovered opium and they started using opium instead.
No, I was talking about hemp when they made hemp illegal to grow. Because it was
Oh, we're saying they wanted to give people opiates instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's what's happened since.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happened since.
No, I think we're on the wrong end of the stick here. I just went and jumped onto another conversation.
No.
No, yeah, we know what you were asking, but we're saying no, we
answer.
don't think it was that. We think it was
It's
because they
nothing to do
wanted
with
to
the
give them
paper thing.
opiates.
I don't want to say I'm confused, so they would be like, "Oh, I did."
All right, but maybe
elaborate a bit, Sash.
Sorry, I'm
Elaborate a
confused
bit.
as well.
Right, let's start from the beginning. Okay,
Go on.
that's you, mate.
So we were talking about when it was outlawed. When was it outlawed in the UK?
Right.
Yeah, look, Jamie one understood what I was saying.
What?
Yeah, farmers were made to grow hemp fabric rope for boats, etc. And they stopped it because it what do you call it? It was in competition with the paper industry or the other industries.
In truth, it was in competition with them wanting to use opiates in the medical industry.
Because there's the story they'll tell you, and there's the truth. Exactly.
Cannabis is what was used to heal most ailments.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the Queen had laws. The Queen had laws that farmers must grow hemp in their farms in England. Like it was an actual law that they had to do it. And then all of a sudden they stopped around the same time that they discovered opium.
Gotcha.
So they might tell you one story like, oh yeah, it's because of this, because they're not gonna,
You know? Okay, I get you.
That's
I get you.
crazy.
Well, anyway, I have poppies currently growing in my garden. I don't think they're opiate poppies, but I might go and get some of the latex. The main people who funded making cannabis illegal were the textiles industry, though. This is the story I heard.
That's probably what they put out there.
Yeah,
Kind of hide
that's
their
the
nonsense.
story you heard.
Because it sounds better.
Oh, here you are, here you are.
Do you know what I
Not
mean?
going to say, yeah, we wanted to push opiates instead. Because it's way more fucked up.
Like smoking weed. Because I swear even the male plant was made illegal at one point. And that doesn't produce the bud. I think we're just all on different fucking pages, to be honest with you.
No.
No, I'm listening.
Stop.
It sounds like you're talking about I don't know, just the kind of like the mainstream, the PG story.
Yeah, because
Do you know what year?
How was smoking weed similar to? Because when was smoking weed ever pushed as a medicine, or cannabis ever pushed as a medicine?
Yeah, cannabis was
right,
used
hold on,
when
I'm gonna find some.
Yeah, Mary Jane's gonna get some stats. It's ridiculous stats.
Get
Cannabis was used for pretty much most ailments. Ailments. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, some madness. I'll find it in a second. Just bear with me.
So I'd like to smoke more weed, but I don't do it very often. I'd like to. Well, mine's wild. 52. I'm hearing English chanting.
Yeah, I just had fireworks near me, man.
Hey, coming on, yeah. It's coming on. Hey.
Seen anything yet, MJ?
Oh, listen to this.
I'm just
As
trying
they
to find the bit with the dates.
As you do that, after they enter the body, opiates stimulate specific receptors in the brain. When these opiate receptors are activated, it causes a rush of pleasure and then hours of feeling content, relaxed, or high. Some of these receptors are in the reward center of the brain, which is what makes it addictive. Aside from pain relief and a sense of euphoria, opiates can cause drowsiness, constipation, and depression. Oh, that's nice. But I was reading this because it said about poppy seed tea.
But then again, anything used excessively, or
yes,
of course it will have damage. That's what they're probably reporting.
They're not saying anything good about this.
Okay, so sorry. Let me just read off this quick bit of history then. So, history of prohibition around cannabis. 1503, King Henry VIII issued a royal decree ordering farmers to set aside a section of their land to cultivate cannabis hemp as a strategic crop. 1563, Queen Elizabeth decrees that landowners must grow cannabis hemp or pay a £5 fine. £5 fine in 1563. Can you imagine what that was like?
Yeah, £5 of sterling silver. Farmers didn't see that. Farmers didn't see that kind of wealth. £5 of sterling. That's £5 in weight of sterling silver.
Okay, so 1840, Abraham Lincoln used hemp seed oil to fuel his household lamps. 1890, John Russell Reynolds prescribed a cannabis tincture for the menstrual cramps suffered by Queen Victoria. He noted in the Lancet, when pure and administered carefully, cannabis is one of the most valuable medicines we possess. 1916, U.S. Department of Agriculture publishes findings showing cannabis hemp produces 4 times more paper per acre than trees. 1920, Dangerous Drugs Act 1920 was an act implemented by the UK Home Office a year later, issuing control over raw opium, morphine, cocaine, ecgenine, whatever that is, and heroin, not alcohol, tobacco, or cannabis. 1928, William Randolph Heist controlled the wait, one sec.
That makes sense because India, I think, got independence in 1947 or something, right? And that's where they were getting all their opioids and stuff, making all the farmers grow it by force. That's why there was a lot of hunger in.
So I'm going to go forward a bit because there's so much. So we jump on to 1955. The World Health Organization produces the physical and mental effects of cannabis, which claims under the influence of cannabis, the danger of committing unpremeditated murder is very great. It can happen in cold blood without any reason or motive. Often the murderer does not even know the victim and simply kills for pleasure. The visual hallucinations, the visual hallucinations which it produces lead marijuana smokers to defend themselves against imaginary enemies and therefore to become aggressive.
But those narratives are still going. Those narratives are still there.
Hold on. Wait, I need to read this next line. A cotton picker, this is from a report, the World Health Organization report. A cotton picker of 25 years of age drank, then smoked a reefer, picked up a 17-month-old baby girl, which he had left in the family car, violated and suffocated her. The real criminal in this case is marijuana. Right, but hold on. This in 1955. So what cars did they even have in 1955? Anyway, sorry. 1961, World Health Organization recommends that it's criminalized. So yeah, basically, like for hundreds of years, they was growing it there. We can go on and on and on. There's lots of different dates there. And we all know the state of cannabis now, anyways. But yeah, it just shows how they dramatically changed.
Basically, it's when they commercialized opium because it wasn't as available.
Right.
Once India got independence, they don't have access to it, so then they have to kind of just do it through pharmaceuticals.
Control it.
Yeah, that's all it is. They know what they're doing.
Economics.
They didn't put the one about the car. You know the car that Henry Ford made. That was made of cannabis as well.
What, the first car?
Yeah, some kind of plastic that they can make from it, but they don't.
Interesting.
I think I remember seeing that. I watched a documentary about how that car got developed. Yeah, I think I saw that.
That's the thing. Hemp has got so many uses. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oil. To make
I've
milk.
got a use for it right now.
It's crazy how they spin these narratives, man. Absolutely crazy.
Going back though, have you seen all these little shops?
What little shops? What, selling weed and that?
Yeah, yeah. Well, just all the other alternative side of it.
The other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, like the CBD
Yeah, I've seen
shop.
some, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They're everywhere now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
them
to be fair,
like a chemist or whatever.
yeah, to be fair, there was always one in Croydon as far back as I can remember. And if you went Camden, there was always smoking shops there.
Yeah, there was that. There were these ones are different, man. These are like swanky looking, like cool looking chemists. Do you know what I mean?
The little bougie places where you can go and buy £5
Oh yeah,
coffee.
little I know.
Yeah, and then you can buy your CBD coffee in there and buy a little CBD flower or something as well. Like, yeah, it's bullshit. But do you know what it is? These people are prepared, so when the rest of it gets legalized, boom, they've got their setup ready to go.
Right. Yeah.
That's all it is. All these CBD shops that you're seeing, head shops, whatever they want to call it, all these people, because I know like a couple of them have got it where they've got a little extra space or something at the back, so you can see they're just preparing.
Do we trust the CBD market?
I don't.
Not the commercial market, no.
Because I swear when you isolate things, there's nothing good about that.
Not only that, it's just that they're just using this term CBD and just there's products out there. They're just products. All price ranges from dirt cheap to whatever, and they're CBD products. You know what I mean? Like I said to MJ the other day, I know someone who's taking CBD products. They were getting for $60 for like a 2-month supply. So what is that?
That's quite good then, no?
How?
Yeah, but the quality is probably shit. Like that's
Well,
actually not good.
Well,
That's
it could just be
cheap.
completely synthetic.
I'd say it's probably for the stuff that I would get from the person that I know who makes it herself, and obviously she's done her own like scientific study research into it. She'd charge about £60 a bottle, but I know that's going to be, and that would last about a month, maybe 28 days.
But where's she getting the weed from? I mean, like, what price? How do you get the weed at a price where you could do $60 a bottle for a month?
Well,
yeah, that's the thing. I heard that when you buy the CBD, there's only like a few suppliers, and everyone gets it from the same supplier.
Right, so they're buying some synthetic
that's if you're
CBD.
getting it from a supplier, isn't it?
Yeah. So how many of them?
If you're extracting it essentially from
and you have to remove
like
THC.
direct from plants, then yeah, I mean, well, no, to be fair, you could actually get it from leftover crops. To be fair,
yeah,
you could get it from leftover crops. That's true.
Stalk and seed and all sorts. But it's also, do you know what it is? The oil will be mixed down as well. A lot of different oils are mixed down with different.
Right,
things.
but I think you can extract it by doing different temperatures.
Yeah.
So if you let it sit at a certain temperature for a certain while, you should take off all of a certain thing. Then when you get to CBD, you just take off the CBD in a separate like flask, and then move up the temperature and get a separate flask. You know what I mean?
I want to get a book on how to like extract substances. I think that is a pretty important thing, actually.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I know. But more difficult stuff.
Like what?
Actually, no, I don't want to do more difficult stuff because I'm chatting shit. Don't worry about it.
Just name one thing anyway.
I'm chatting SF.
Yeah.
I just like to extract CBD only.
Okay, so you just put. Oh god. Yeah, until she comes back. Yeah, man, that shit's easy, man. As long as you got like a decent distiller that you can control the temperature. Hold on, I'm kind of talking to everyone else.
No, sorry. Yes.
Oh, you can hear?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So if you've got some kind of distillation machine that you can control the temperature of,
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be that big. If it can hold like, I don't know, 4 or 5 liters of liquid, and you put whatever it is you want to distill into water, or say like a distilled water already or whatever, or alcohol, but you could just do water because you're trying to distill oil, right?
Oh, so it floats on the top.
Exactly. So you put whatever in there, and you can let that sit for a while. You could even boil it just to make the distillation, not boil, but heat it up just to make the distillation process quicker. But the point is, you could let that heat for a while. You can even do it for a period. Do you know what I mean? Like 24 hours if it's not that hot, like if it's cooler. Depending on what you're trying to do, you might not want to go over a certain temperature because it might change or damage or destroy whatever the thing is that you're looking for. Yeah. So what you end up with is a liquid. Strain it off, get rid of all the hard stuff, and you've got the liquid that's got the goodies in it. Just put that in the distillation machine and go for the temperatures.
I have seen that you can get like old school ones that
yeah, like you can use the chemistry set stuff.
Yeah.
Laboratory
No, it's my
glass.
dream, yeah. It is my dream to have like just an outbuilding with all of these things in there. Just make anything, man. That's sick. That's my dream. I'm gonna get that one day. I'm telling you now. I'm gonna have a little outbuilding somewhere, and it's gonna be like fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, mate. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get it. Don't know how. Don't know when.
It's not that much though. You should start looking at what the things cost. You'll be surprised.
Yeah,
things become more realistic when you know what's actually required for you to get there.
Yeah, I hear you.
You start seeing the path. You start seeing the way.
But in terms of extracting the CBD, as far as I know, you would just grow a plant which is higher in CBD and really low in THC, right? It's not like you get a plant that's
then you won't be able to.
Go on.
I was going to say, then you won't be able to extract the THC after.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think it's like that's the whole point. If you've got a CBD plant, it's because you don't want the THC, you just want the CBD.
All right. So a CBD plant, is that? How do they come around? How does that? How does it exist?
They seem to be breeding them apparently. It's
obviously they've found a way to produce it from mixing different things. But I know obviously you can go to a shop locally and buy CBD flowers.
And they're not GMO.
I feel like they are, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was
probably
thinking.
like the ones that are.
So yeah, if they're GMO, then would you even want to touch it?
Yeah, but then isn't most weeds GMO?
No.
Most weed? No.
Crossbreeding is not GMO.
No, not at all.
So what do we? So how would it be GMO? No, I don't think it would be then.
GMO is when they genetically they
genetically modify it
from one plant and put it into that plant, or they take genetics from a fucking bacteria or something and put it into the genome of whatever. Something along those lines, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely could just be crossing plants for until they cross down to they got high CBD and low.
Yeah, because obviously hemp, like normal hemp in itself, that's not gonna have any, if at all, any THC, if at all.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it like this.
These are the things that they have buds at the shops in it, and them hemp plants, a male will make buds like that.
Right, but here's another thing as well, though. That in this country, people have been living under these laws, right? These rules, whatever. Yeah. But the whole time that the medical marijuana industry has been a conversation, there's been many companies in this country and others who have been taking the medical marijuana business very seriously. Yeah. And the rates, the prices that pharmaceutical companies were paying for extracted, what do they call it when they extract the THC? Like the resin, whatever it is, whatever's left off the oil, the weed oil.
Yeah,
they were paying $17.5 million a barrel at one point, and that was basically roughly par for par with street value at the time. And they were paying that because they were going to take that and create all these pharmaceutical products. They're going to make billions of dollars, and in the meantime, all of this growth setups were getting set up. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't make sense that they would. Sorry, it doesn't make sense that they would pay that money and set up grow setups and grow real weed if CBD was really the answer, and you can produce it so cheap, because you still have to grow plants. You see what I mean? So it just, I don't know, it just doesn't all add up. When you look at the bigger picture, it don't all add up, because the big companies aren't focusing on CBD growth. They're focusing on growing weed.
Yeah, do you know about that place in Norfolk?
No, what place? What's it called?
Massive. It's a massive farm.
Oh yeah, that might be the first one. Yeah, and it's all like secure, high fences.
It's our government's thing.
Yeah.
Biggest exporter.
Yeah. I do know that company. Yeah. They've gone public, haven't they? Didn't they do an IPO years ago?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah, I think they did an IPO years ago. So I'm saying years ago, like.
I might have to get involved in that still.
But I think going back to the whole like CBD, THC thing, whatever, I think the different compounds have different benefits to people, and I think some people recognize that certain compounds can have benefits to them for specific reasons. So that's why some people, like, obviously, if some people don't want to get high, but they think, oh, CBD helps with my pain or whatever, then do you know what I mean? Let them take CBD or CBG.
Of course, but what I'm saying is when you grow weed, it's got all of the compounds in it.
But it's not necessarily. Well, yes, but how much?
Yeah.
Yes, but
well,
how
the
much?
CBD, I don't know.
Because
Fair enough.
In a normal, how much
if
CBD is actually going to be in normal weed now? It's going to be less than 0.02% or something.
Yeah.
Are you talking about for someone to grow their own CBD plants? Because the reason why I said if you grow weed, it's got all of it in. Because what I'm saying is that the people who are at the top growing the weed, they're growing the weed and they're extracting everything. They got CBD, CBG, THC, this and that, and they got all of it because they're just growing weed. Meanwhile, people are focusing on these gimp down plants that just produce one type of thing. It just strikes me as, it just strikes me as them just having their way again. Like, why are the people focusing on CBD plants and they're growing weed plants?
They're focusing on CBD plants because obviously that's the bit that they made legal to some degree. Do you know what I mean? So that's what has been allowed to hit the market, hence why it's commercialized, and you see it all over the place now, and even people are selling it, Body Shop is selling it, everywhere selling you CBD something.
And you're just saying it, all the things you're saying, Boots is selling this place, everywhere selling it.
Yeah.
Those are the red flags. That's the big
trust me. But those are the ones that I would say to people, stay away from that shit, because it's watered down bullshit, and most of it just has like a tiny extract of fucking CBD in it or something.
But then I would say that extends to legally sold CBD flowers that are sold in these new swanky coffee shop type weed shops. I was just hearing it's the same thing. It's just a different setting, like one of you said earlier on, just getting that they've got their little place and getting the people prepared for when they do legalize it.
Yep.
Yeah. But in the meantime, let's not be just distracted, and let's just not even, I don't know, man. Obviously everyone does whatever they want, and I don't want to sound like I'm telling people what to do. But these fuckers just annoy me with their trickery, man.
There's people in the back. Yeah.
People backstage, people backstage.
I was
you don't got to practice people backstage too.
People in the waiting room.
Yeah. My dad has, like, what's it called? Medication resistant epilepsy from a stroke he had when before, yeah. And he gets it sometimes. It's mad because I can see when he has it because his eyes go funny. I'm like, hello, Dad, type thing. And it takes him like 10 minutes to come back to normal. So yeah, but he's on the strongest epileptic medication and it ain't doing shit. So I was like, Dad, just try CBD. Just try it. And he's quite like, oh, the doctor didn't tell you it's all right, type thing. So I probably had to convince him. But he did it anyway. He tried it. He had an episode. I could see it in his eyes. I was like, Dad, quick, put this on your tongue, put this on your tongue. So I did it. And yeah, it went away in that 10 seconds. He was like, wow. So now he has one in his pocket all the time. So it worked for him, like, which was pretty amazing, to be honest. And that was a cheapo one as well. It was just one I had in the cupboard. I was like, just try it. So it wasn't even like it was anything special. It was just like the standard CBD on its own. I think it is CBD on its own. Hang on, I have it here. It's quite literally just CBD.
Depends on the ratio of what they say the milligrams is to how many mils is in the bottle, and I can't remember the calculations to try and figure it out. But if you tell me what it is, I'll probably be able to tell you if it's like good or not.
I figured it out. That was bugging me when I was looking at what was the cheapest one via percentage. But it's 100 milligrams. No, sorry, I'm lying. It's 10%, isn't it? It's 10%, so 1,000 milligrams per 10 mil.
1,000
this one
milligrams.
I think I got in the 2,000 if I remember rightly. After that, but I think the 10 milligrams per serving it says. But yeah, anyway, that worked for him like straight away.
Has he taken it regularly now, or is he just taking it as and when?
Yeah, he takes it when he gets it, but I'm saying to him, I'm trying to say to him to come off the epilepsy medication because it's not obviously not doing
I don't know, from my experience, people usually recommend like a 10 milligram drop like 3 times a day or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's hard, isn't it? But I think he's coming around more because he's actually seeing evidence of these things working now. I find
it
that
is known with epilepsy. It's one of the studies because they're doing Project 21 at the moment, which is where they're giving out reduced price medical cannabis to 100,000 people in the UK in order to do studies on how medical cannabis can help certain things. So I think autism. Autism was one of them, or something like that. Epilepsy, people with PTSD, and something else I can't remember. There's 4 different categories that they had. And I think this is not like their next thing of pushing some sort of like decriminalization or pushing it for like medical use, like pushing the actual THC component for medical use. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it's known to help epilepsy. That's one of the main things it's known to help.
Yeah, to be honest, like I've seen it on YouTube, I've seen it on Instagram, but seeing it actually work in front of my eyes, even I was like, raw. Because I've seen him have these episodes like where he's like walking up the stairs and you have to like hold on to the side type thing, or like his eyes just go completely gazed. It's mad. So seeing it actually work in like seconds, it was pretty cool. I can't lie. But yeah, I definitely find that with people who are like not convinced of, I guess, medicine coming from plants, when they actually see evidence of it, they just need to see the evidence, but people are too stubborn to try it, and it is what it is, isn't it?
It is that thing, because I've recommended it to a few friends for like different reasons and that, and I suppose they just see it as weed. That's all they can think in their head is, oh, but it's weed. Oh, but it's weed. It isn't, like, yes, it is, but it's not what you perceive it to be. You know what I mean?
Even more than weed, like having these conversations even about poppy, like the fact that you can use poppy as a medicine that is deemed as heroin, which obviously all of us like.
So many things, Sash, literally so many things. Like I'm saying, we don't realize what is literally around us on a daily basis that we can be using for, like, not even just medicine, but just daily intake to boost the immune system, or, you know what I mean, keep the blood circulating, or whatever it is that we need to do to help our bodies.
Yeah.
We're so detached from nature, it's actually ridiculous.
Big up, guys. I can't lie. You know the thing, did you say it was a joke or was it for real? Weed coffee. Did they really sell it or was that a joke?
I'm serious,
CBD.
MD.
Is it? In coffee, yeah?
I'll find you the
you
link.
got to send me the link for that. Yeah, definitely, please do.
Yeah, that's the thing for real.
That's something I'm curious about, because I would never
do you
expect
know what,
weed
though,
for coffee.
to be honest,
Teas,
I
yes,
feel
but
like,
coffee, no.
I feel like with the CBD coffee, you may as well just have a good quality CBD oil and just put a drop or 2 in. Because I feel like that's all they're doing is they're just mixing it anyways.
What do you mean? Like, so brew my own coffee and then just add my own CBD oil in it?
Yeah. Because that's what I used to do when I was taking the actual the tincture of CBD. I used to just put it in my coffee. So I didn't like the aftertaste of the oil in my mouth. So put it in the coffee.
Okay.
I've even put coconut oil in my
But you know
coffee.
what? I'd hate to waste my money to buy something and then it didn't taste nice. That'd be horrible. So I prefer to try it in the shop first and then I can.
Well, do you know what? Maybe we'll do that one day. We'll go to one of these little bougie places and try their coffees.
Why? Do you know what? Why not? We could even record it and do a review on it.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be a shout. But yeah, I think from what I see on Instagram and that, there's like a lot of women that will use it to help, mainly with their period cramps and that sort of thing.
You know, they had something with certain psychedelics though, to treat. You know, people who have been told they're gonna die. Does that make sense?
Oh.
So like someone who's died of cancer, going to die of cancer, but they don't actually die. They actually did some therapy, and I was watching this a while back. With I don't know if it was hallucinogenic LSD or something like that.
I know what you're talking about. They were in the bed. There was a video of it, innit?
Yeah.
From staff around them and shit.
Oh shit!
I saw that. But psychedelics, they say that, innit? It can be healing.
Yeah.
You can use it as a healing thing, so like bring up all your past shit and process it and stuff.
But then
I know.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry, Andy. No, you.
No, because I was gonna say there's different types of the psychedelics. But the one thing I can't remember, you know, when they did the whole therapy with these select few people, I don't know if it was a natural psychedelic or like a proper LSD.
Probably LSD because they can monitor the milligrams. They can probably do it with mushrooms as well.
I was going to say, I know they've been doing a lot of studies in the past year or two with mushrooms, and I think there is big studies going into how mushrooms can help people with mental health and psychosis and this and that together. So yeah, it might be that all right.
He had a study and I tried to sign up for it because I thought they was going to give me mushrooms, and they was like, no, you have to get your own mushrooms. Well, fuck's sake, I don't want to do it then.
That was like the Project 21. I thought they was going to give free weed, and it's like, no, you get a discount on the prescription. It's just like, I don't want your prescription weed anyways.
Yeah, true. I know this woman, yeah. I see her the other day. She's like, oh, Sash, I'm going to go back onto antidepressants. I was like, you know what? Basically, she'd been on antidepressants for about 5 years before. So she's gone like a year now, a year and a half without them.
I'll pick up to her. They're addicted to things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So she's now saying, one sec.
That's what I was thinking. After 5 years, it's just going to end up literally addicted to it, and then when you come off it, it's like you don't know any different. That's mad.
No, it's like a lot of people that you see. Oh, go ahead, sis.
Sorry. All I was going to say, just before my child cuts me off again. So she's been off it for about a year and a half and whatever, and she's like, she keeps getting panic attacks, she keeps getting anxiety. Like she's like, I had to pull over on the motorway because she's having panic attacks and stuff. Like, it's deep, innit? I get it. And I'm just like, like, you need to do some healing, but like all the stuff that she took it when her dad died. So all those emotions that she should have been feeling.
You know what? Sash, I hear you.
Like all the emotions she should have been feeling, it was suppressed by this medication. That's what it suppresses your emotions, your normal.
Yeah. I hear that.
Go on. Now you go on. I'm cured now, baby.
What I was going to say is, do you not think as well that using these things over a long term is possibly going to cause some damage as well?
Of course,
like some actual damage to the brain. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes healing is like, yeah, she can maybe heal from previous things, but maybe there's some physical damage that can't be healed.
No, I think it can be healed.
5 years of that shit.
The brain, listen, they lie to us and tell us that you can't regenerate neurons. That's fucking bullshit. That's
Yeah, 'cause
actual
you
bullshit.
can.
You can regenerate neurons. You can regenerate certain pathways. That's where
And
psychedelics
sometimes it's
come
not
in.
even just regeneration. Sometimes you can create new ones.
Exactly. So they make it out like
I
brain
hear
damage is the
that,
end of
but
the road,
still,
and I don't
time,
believe
like,
in that.
and then she goes back onto it for what, another 5 years, and then just continues with it. That
Oh
like,
no.
oh, see what they do to
No,
people.
I'm telling her, look, like if you suppressed your emotions, your dad died, you was going through like you had a traumatic birth and all the stuff you use on these things, like you're gonna suppress them emotions and you're not allowed to. Like it's against like laws, not laws as in
No, but I know what you mean against like the natural laws because you have to
natural laws,
process
yeah.
them things. Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, you have to process it, innit? So when she's like saying go back on them and stuff, I'm just like, man, just like this is where the psychedelics feel. I'm like, why don't you try mushrooms? I haven't even tried mushrooms because I'm shook of what will come up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to smoke weed sometimes, so boy, mushrooms. But I'm saying to her, maybe that might help bring it up. So that's where I think these things. But if they incorporate,
You know what?
it
Wouldn't it be better for her to?
alongside, huh?
But wouldn't it be better off for her to start off with, like, say, weed or CBD, like to first kind of relax her? Oh, she does.
She's shook to smoke weed. She's shook.
Oh, no, but try the oils. Do you know what I'm saying? And not only that, you can have weed tea. You know, like put it in a tea. It's quite calming in tea.
Or even edibles.
Edibles, yeah, microdosing sneaks. That's what that's what I do.
Yeah.
I haven't done it for a while. I've been microdosing for a bit. No, she's not addicted to mushrooms. She was addicted to antidepressants.
So what is it that you're microdosing on? What kind of mushrooms?
I can't remember the name of them now. I think it was the thin one. Is it golden t-shirt? I can't remember. I was doing that for a bit, but I don't know why I stopped, to be honest with you. But I think I want to grow them myself before I start up again.
Oh, Sneaks, have you tried it? Do you want to jump on? Give us your experience.
Yeah, jump on. So yeah, anyway, that's her story, and she's saying that she wants to go back on them, but I just think it's a bit of a shame, really. She's gone this far without them. Shit takes time, man. That's how damaging them things are. And this pussy old doctor wanted to put me on antipsychotics, you know.
That was crazy. When you said that, I was like, raw. Thank God you actually did
it. Imagine.
Do you know what,
imagine
though? Hold on, Sash. I will, before we move on, I just want to say something, right? I'm disappointed in you. And why I'm disappointed in you is because I feel like we as people need to stop being dependent on this running to the doctor. And why I'm disappointed in you personally is because I know you're into your botanicals and your natural herbs and this and that, and I feel like why would you even let him give you that prescription, bro? Like, fair enough, get you a diagnosis, but why even let him write you that prescription? And like, we do have to think about, if we want to be able to survive away from this system, we need to be able to think about what would we do in that same situation if the GP wasn't there for us to run to.
I'd lie away. But it's one of them things. If I went online, there's a lot of stuff to look at, and there's a lot of things. It's just easier to narrow it down by ringing him up one time. So yeah, obviously not taking it. 1 second.
And I think that kind of goes to everyone, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, because it was just something that I think about a lot. Of like, we all run to GPs a lot. Do you know what I mean? And what would we do if this system wasn't in place? So what would we do in a zombie apocalypse where the hospital's closed down? It's full of zombies. We've got to take care of ourselves now, bro. Like, Sash, all that them books that you've been reading, put it to some use now, innit?
To be honest, like, I don't think there's
your voice is so low. Could you come closer to the microphone?
Is it better now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's just that obviously, like, if it's too close, people start talking about, oh, you're breathing, you got lungs, you're breathing. How comes you're breathing? How comes you breathe? How comes you're a human being? So you know, we don't try to keep it too close.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, I don't really think there's gonna be.
Yeah.
What's going on? I don't really think there's gonna be like a zombie apocalypse. If I'm honest with you. But
Yeah.
if there was to be one, I think I would probably be the best equipped. Definitely, because obviously, like, yeah, yeah, because obviously, like, we are building like houses from wood. I know how to frame walls, shit like that. So, like, putting up a structure wouldn't be a problem. I know how to dry wood. I've obviously used the wood burning system before, so like if shit got crazy, then we'd be drying out wood. That's how you do it, and obviously that's your heat. You're cooking with it. Your big pots, like if you want to shower, keep yourself clean. It's all happening from burning wood. So this is a big part of your hygiene and just general living.
Yeah,
man.
I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah, so I don't know if any of you have considered wood in that respect, that it's heating, it's cooking, it's bathing.
Yeah.
So if someone's got a better system for me, please let me hear it.
If someone's got a what, sorry?
So I'll be clear. If we're talking about a zombie apocalypse, which has been a big subject for a long time among certain people, I've told you, personally, I don't believe in it. You get what I'm saying? But if you're looking to survive, unless you're living in a hot climate, obviously if you're living in like any part from sort of like the warm part of Europe downwards, then you might not need it. But England, any country like that, you're going to need heat. And the way you're going to get heat is by burning wood. You're going to cook food with heat. Like, the wood's going to be doing most of your stuff. Your house is going to be made of wood. Like, there's no plant, there's no bricks, there's no nothing. So,
but there's existing
to
structures,
me,
they
yeah, of course there are, but like, I would try to get like off-grid. Like, imagine if you could find like a natural wall, like a big mountain, and you could just like live behind the mountain. Then you knew no matter how many zombies come to that mountain, they're never getting in. So you got to think,
So
man.
can you mention the elephant in the room, please, Sam?
Huh?
Can we mention the elephant in the room, yeah? What 3 items would you bring to a zombie apocalypse?
That's crazy. I haven't thought about that.
And don't say condom because you're gonna take.
No, I would say, can I have a vehicle?
You can
That's
have
something I
anything
can have.
realistically that you can get your hands on, yes.
So you're running out. You're in your house, and you've got to be able to take these 3 items as you're running out the door.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So basically, I want a vehicle, some sort of like 4x4 with a winch at the front, maybe like a Toyota Land Cruiser or, you know, like a Jeep Wrangler, something like that.
Yeah.
Obviously with a winch. Yeah, I'd have something like that, definite, and I would have some sort of permanent fuel supply. I'd have LPG, and I would have like normal fuel. And yeah, that would be one of the items.
Yeah.
And then I would want maybe like a big shotgun, big dirty shotgun.
Yeah.
And the chainsaw. That's my 3 items.
How are you going to get a shotgun?
Well, that's what I want. You said 3 items. That's what I want.
Yeah, but is that realistic?
Yeah, of course it's
It's
realistic.
illegal to have a shotgun here.
No, it's very legal. Many people got shotguns and the license and the cupboard to store them in. You know what I'm saying? That's very legal. Yeah, of course they do.
Okay.
Of course they do. Yeah, man. So be careful. You don't know who carries one at home.
What about food? What are you going to do about food? How are you going to eat? How are you going to drink?
Okay, the way I'm going to eat, obviously the shotgun, I'm blasting off locks, I'm blasting off whatever. And in the beginning, it's just going to be robberies and just basically doing dirt, whatever I can do to get by. That's how the beginning will be. I don't think there'll be many like loyalties or anything like that. It'll be me just sliding around, whatever I can gain or use, That's what I'm using. You see what I'm saying? So that's how the beginning will be. We're hoping in about 6 months, if these zombies still ain't left, we should have something built in form of a home or something like that. And we will be obviously building that with the chainsaw. The chainsaw
Sham,
is going to be
Sham,
cutting
not
like...
quite there because you're not surviving for 6 months. You're getting fed to the zombies as bait.
Yeah, that's not happening. Like,
Yeah, that's
survival time.
That's what happens to rapists.
Survival time. So what if you're rolling with me? Would you get it as well then? Or
I
would
ain't
you
rolling
survive?
with you. I ain't running with you.
So what would happen to you?
Zombie. I heard that all the rapists are going to get eaten by the zombies first.
Okay. And are you surviving?
Yep.
Nah, I don't think anyone can guarantee anyone's survival. I don't think anyone can guarantee that. You know what I'm saying?
So, can we address what you said to my my Irish brother yesterday?
That was a slip of the tongue. It's just simple as that.
Yeah, I bet it was a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, it was, man.
Yeah.
Like, but if it comes down to it, and obviously he's got the right attire on, built Victoria's Secret or something, then...
Oh, Sham, stop talking. Stop.
Yeah, but so I want someone to
So you're
comment
saying if he
on
was
my
wearing
outfit.
if he was wearing the right lingerie,
Let's forget about the
hold on. If he was wearing
outfit.
the right kind
No,
of
because you want to take it there, but I just want
what?
to finish off with the zombies
I
quickly.
can't
So
hear him.
if
Yeah.
anyone
Go ahead.
can share their opinion, what they think about my free items, because everyone's picking items. I've just given you my free items. I would want criticism from everybody to hear what you think about my free items.
Say them
I
again.
would say the chainsaw is big and bulky
Bad
and
boy.
you know in the horror
big and
movies,
bulky.
they kind of-
How are you surviving? How are you burning your wood?
Listen, man, listen.
Like-
And you try, like in the horror movies, yeah, I can see you trying to start it up, yeah, and it ain't starting. And you got bear zombies coming at you. You're like,
No,
come
we've
on,
got
man.
electric start. It's going to be electric start.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
it
the
might
click
even
of
be
the button.
battery powered 18 volt. I don't know.
But
There's
when
no
the
electric and you got
Yeah,
no
but the
battery
battery would run out, and there's no electricity
No,
to
man.
actually plug it in.
You get some massive batteries that you can put on them electric ones. You can put
You
like
need
4
90
18 volts.
Now you had
You
it
know,
figured
just sitting
out.
on the side of it. So
But hold
that's
on,
kicking
hold
out
on,
a lot
hold
of power.
on. Like, wait. You've done a great diversion again. Well done, Sham. Pick up yourself for that.
I know
But
you want to
sorry.
speak about just filth. I don't want to speak about just filth. Like, allow me, innit? Don't want to speak about filth. Like, can't
But
we
you're
just
the
keep it
filth.
straight?
But you're the filth. You are.
Yeah, and I'm saying I
the
don't want to
filth.
speak about it.
You're the one
Yeah.
that was threatening to rape Dublin last night. Like, what? And now you're talking about if he was dressed in the right kind of Victoria's Secret outfit, then what?
Yeah.
Then what? It could go down.
Same.
Like, are you mad?
Same. Yeah.
Is that what you're about, Sham?
Yeah, so anytime any of the mandem want to give their take on my free items, we're not getting overrun by ladies. I'm asking you lot, what do you think? I've told you my strategy. Heat, clothing, you know. Let's imagine some of you got
No, but you
kids
can only have 3
and
items. So what was it?
let's
The
imagine some
chainsaw,
of
that's
you got
already a
kids.
no-no. What are the other 2?
Like, we need hot water at all
4x4.
times to be able to sustain
You
that
only got
kid
3
as
items,
a baby.
Sam.
But you
Yeah,
can't keep gathering.
chainsaw's one of
It's
them.
supposed to be free. The what? The chainsaw, but we said that
Chainsaw's
wasn't
one of
good
them.
though.
Okay, so what if there's a child that you're taking care of in the apocalypse? You need hot water every day. How are you dealing with that?
You
Please tell me
don't.
with
No,
your
you
free
don't
items.
need hot. You don't
We
need
didn't
hot
think
water
about that
every
part.
day.
We're just
You can
thinking
use
about
cold water.
ourselves. We're just thinking about ourselves now. Like we're not manifesting no crazy shit. So
Bro,
we're just
Sham
thinking
is
about.
dead. I don't even know why we're talking to Sham about this, because Sham is dead from the minute any of us sees him. Think that I'm rolling around with Sham in a zombie apocalypse. You must be mad. You must be crazy.
Nah, man. I'm the closest to a zombie out
He's
of
getting
all of
fed
you.
to the
So
zombies for
I'm
bait
the
so we can
closest to
run
a
in the
real
opposite
zombie.
direction.
So I think I'd be all right with them.
Yeah, you stay with them.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, would love to hear your take on obviously like them 3 items. Like, I'm showing you about wood, a couple other things. I don't want people to be sitting here. Okay, I don't want to share
You're
my
not going to be
items.
able to
Let
run.
man
You're not going to
know
be able to run very
like
far with those items.
how are you
You're not
living?
gonna be able to
What
run.
did you pick? Yeah, I genuinely got caught off the spot. Like, I had to think fast. I definitely thought energy, if I can produce my own energy in the form of heat, then I'm definitely winning.
No, who had the
So that
solar
was-
panel? Who was it that had the solar panel? That's like the
That
same
was
nonsense
Haitian.
as yeah. There's no solar panels.
That
It's
was
going to be
funny.
awkward to carry.
If
And
you've
what
got
if you
big
put one
bulky
little break in it?
items, you're done out here because you cannot run with those big bulky items. You are dead.
run
You
with
have
it.
not made
If you
it
got
to
a
week
car, you'd
one.
be all right,
You're
though.
done out here. You're
Just
done,
put them in
Sham.
the boot.
You're done.
Keep it moving. It'd be shotgun in
I
the
told
boot.
you, zombies like rapists. They're gonna come for you anyway. So you're done out here.
One sec.
Yeah, they're gonna be onto everyone, running around doing what they're doing. But I don't see it like I'm gonna be doing everything for survival. So I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're just giving up. That's cool for the people that are giving up, but like we're definitely throwing other people under the bus.
Bro, do you know what? I'm gonna survive.
We're
Just
definitely
make
stepping on
sure.
people's
Do you
neck.
know what? My whole
Get
reason
by
for survival in this
anything
zombie
at anything.
apocalypse
Like when
is
it
gonna be
when
to
it gets
make
that far.
sure that Sham does not get into the breeding program.
Yeah,
We are
it'd be
not
fucked, wouldn't it?
allowing man like this into the
Mm.
breeding program. It's not
Yeah,
happening.
man. If you say so.
Mm.
Yeah,
I do say
straight
so.
away. Look where you took it. Look where you took it. You threw it next direction.
What?
Why do you want to discuss
say
a man's
facts.
breeding program? Why do you want to talk about man's breeding? Like,
No, because
I don't ask you about your
hold on.
breeding.
If you've been
No,
listening,
that was part of the whole apocalyptic thing
exactly.
that we would have to start
Nah,
humanity.
nah.
That was
What
there was a breeding
apocalyptic thing?
program in it. There was a breeding program in it. Yeah.
Nah.
And you ain't
There weren't
involved.
no-
You're out, Sham.
Nah. No, I don't think so.
No
Yeah,
lighty.
man. Yeah, radar. Obviously that radar, like you're mandem now, so like let me hear what you think about my items. And yeah, man.
I told you already. You're done out here. You're dead.
You haven't given your reason. You've just said zombies are gonna come. I'm prepared zombies are gonna come. I'm hoping to like winch up a mountain if I gotta do that.
Bro, doesn't matter how many weapons you've got, you ain't gonna be able to run away from those zombies
We are.
because those weapons, those items are gonna weigh you down.
They won't, because I'll be in the car. That's what I'm saying.
And when you run out of petrol, and when you
I
drive
told
down
you,
the road,
you guys said, hang on, you guys said you're going to be
drive down the
foraging,
road,
you're going to be
and you
going
drive
all,
into
like
big
all
crowd
kind of
of zombies,
places, refueling.
when you
you're
drive
going to be doing
into a big
madnesses
crowd of
just to like
zombies,
get by. So obviously,
when
I'm
a
going to be
big
doing
crowd of
everything I
zombies
can,
runs
put
to a
fuel in my
then what are
car,
you gonna do?
and I'm obviously going to do what I need to do when it comes to getting bullets, and everything has to go together smoothly. So, yeah, man. I don't know how you're living. Obviously, fuel is a top option. I'm going to fill up the whole back with fuel. So, and the cars I'm talking about are big. You can load them out a lot, you know, and they can go over
Car's
anything.
gonna get surrounded by zombies, and you're gonna get eaten.
Okay, well, I'm hoping we can even drive over them. I'm hoping we can drive over small crowds of them. We can definitely drive over them. So
They're gonna overpower
this is
you.
what this car's doing.
They're gonna
I don't think they
overpower
will.
you, bro. You're
They're
dead.
gonna be sitting in the
You're
car.
done. And if
No.
the zombies don't get you, Dublin's gonna kill you anyway with his sword and his shield.
Is
No,
it?
what are you talking about?
Why
Dublin's
would
got
you
a
be worried about me?
crossbow. That's distance.
Oh yeah, come on, crossbow.
He's got a crossbow. That's what he had. Crossbow and a shield, did it?
Wasn't it a sword, a shield, and a crossbow?
Did he have a? So then who had the? Oh yeah, so he had the crossbow as well, yeah.
I believe so.
Just remember,
Sword, shield, and crossbow,
obviously,
yeah.
like this shotgun, it can do scatter pattern, like obviously scatter, or it can just do like single hit. So, you know, like I'm versatile. I can hit people like long distance, and I can devastate close up. So, you know, that's obviously what I choose.
So anyway, Shab, did you get your contract from Sneets?
You know what? If I'm going to be honest with you, yeah, this person's the biggest pagan walking in a pair of shoes.
Who?
Like,
Who
Who's that?
How are
Who's
certain
that?
people, Mrs. I'm a piece of shit, changing accent, drama queen, yeah? Little follow-up failure, like run
Sham,
around,
Sham, hold on,
obviously
come a
like
bit closer.
kiss
Come a
ass,
bit closer.
all of that,
Come a bit
yeah?
closer. Let me punch
Thinking
you.
she's
Let
going
me
to any
punch
top.
you, bro.
She's falling so fast. It's a madness, yeah? You understand what I'm saying? It's like, if you want to come and like run after, you know, like sodomite people and all of them kind of people, then she's looking in the wrong direction.
Huh?
Get what I'm saying?
I'm confused now.
So,
Are you talking? You're
Yeah.
talking. Who exactly are you talking about?
The person knows who they are. That's enough for me.
What?
Jebs,
Yeah,
if
they
you
know
dare,
who they
Sarah's
are.
in the waiting room. Can you let her on, please? So, Sham, what I asked you is, are you going to sign the contract?
I know this question's been asked before, and I can only say that unless it's under the conditions of I have some sort of handicap. I have to have a big handicap, maybe even another man in the ring or something like that, because I feel like the backlash, the backlash is going to be immense, and no one is not going to rate me. People are just going to say, "You're a dickhead. Why did you do that?" And I'm going to regret it. So, I have to have a big handicap. I'd be happy with a handicap because that's the only way I can.
Do you mean going? Do you mean handicap as in with the situation? Everyone's
talking about
the fight, yeah.
About someone that's almost 60 years old. I would feel like a scumbag.
Maku ain't 60 years old. If you're talking about Maku, and on top of that, I wouldn't underestimate Maku.
Okay, so
that's just some sincere advice. You know, I would not underestimate Maku.
Can we draw some conclusions about obviously age, because like you're talking about dragons.
You're not much younger than Maku. Stop playing, Sham. Stop playing. You're not much younger than Maku.
It's not going down like that.
You're not much younger than Maku, and he'll still knock you out. So what's your point?
You're acting like he's a pensioner. He's not a pensioner. You see him.
So how old is he then?
He's around your
this way.
age.
He's old enough. No, he's not close to 60. He's old enough to be my brother. There you go. So he ain't old enough to be a pensioner.
You're scared of someone who's older than you, yeah?
No, I just don't want the backlash of you done something to an older person. You know, like I know
no one
that's
ain't
gonna be
gonna say
immense.
that, bro. No one
I
ain't
know
gonna
people
say
are gonna
that.
hold feelings immense. Yeah, you say that
You're just
now.
looking for an excuse to run. You're just looking for an exit. Stop looking for an exit.
Diversion number one. Let's keep going. Let's see when the next one will come.
Number one, sis, right?
Number one.
11.
I'm counting you. And number 11,
like,
12, 13.
You're very like irate. Just be easy. Like you
I'm
say that
irate.
everyone else.
I'm irate,
being
Sham.
easy. Yeah.
You're the definition of
say what you
irate.
gotta say. Like I know you're not feeling me. Just say what you gotta say. Like just be easy. You don't need to come with some next.
Listen, relax.
We can talk
Sham,
it out.
Sham,
You know what I'm saying?
Sham. Get off the treadmill first. This is the treadmill, bro. You need to get off the treadmill. Every time you go on that treadmill, you just go crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe that's a start.
Sham, how's your pop doing, by the way?
You're not
I
gonna
feel
recognize him now.
Have you still got him?
Yeah.
Is he still alive? Yeah.
Definitely do. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
He's the most beautiful boy. Definitely.
I feel better about that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You see, when they grow up, like the way they bounce around and like control a space, the way they'll hold down a house, hold down a garden, like the other one that I had, like he grabbed so many people, literally so many people. It was so bad, like my boys were coming to me saying, "Oh, let me borrow him. I got beef." They'll go with a dog. He'll just like go to work, and then they'll give him back. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how active some of these dogs are. And the dominance that they can have and the way they can influence, you know, obviously like beef and all that, it's literally like you're walking with a weapon if you train it right. And training with a dog comes down to positive association. So if you
But why would you
reward
risk if
a
you
certain
love your
behavior,
dog? Why would you risk it to go with someone else if they got beef? I know that you're saying that they're
obviously
your
with
friend or whatever.
someone close, yeah, and they'll bring like they know
Or
the
you're
dog.
pimping out your dogs. Pimping out your dogs. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, because he's worth the money. Worth the money. So, like,
that's not good.
Lifesaver, complete lifesaver. Put it that way.
Flesh is not supposed to.
Complete
You're not supposed to
lifesaver.
put a value on anyone's flesh, not even dogs.
Yeah. They put in work, then obviously they're gonna get some sort of like level or rating for doing that. But look, let me just put it to you like this. Hang on. Let's just see what's going on here. Look. Okay, she's kind of gone now. I don't know why she comes on so irate.
Who's gone?
Who's she?
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't being irate.
Yeah.
When she talks with a certain type
Yeah.
of passion, she talks, but she definitely wasn't
Yeah.
coming across irate. She definitely doesn't have.
You know what
she
it is?
definitely.
It is? Honestly, I tell you. Do you know what it is? It's a bit like me. I would never. How can I put it? I would never come at her like that. It's like we clearly know that we didn't like
no,
each
but
other.
you
know
no,
what I'm
I mean
saying?
you've
Like,
done that before. Like
it's
you
cool.
have come at her
Like,
before. Yeah.
I hear that. But it's like when it's at the stage where we know that, so I don't need to, approach you or come at you in any type of way. If our conversations cross and we have to speak, all right, cool, then we'll speak. But I will never come at you with a pre-planned idea of hate. Do you understand? I'm just gonna evaluate you every time I see you. I'm gonna evaluate you how you are. I'm just gonna evaluate you how you are. I'm not gonna keep nothing in my head. So you're a plain canvas to me to a certain extent. When you see me, like there's no need to have anything amped up because, like, if you're worried about things that's happened in the past, I would say put that shit in the past because you're gonna have people do a lot of dirt and sometimes you just gotta get by that shit. Don't walk around like that, man.
Sarah hardly said anything, and you just sort of like went in on the attack. Same as when I asked you about the contract. Like I literally asked you about the contract, and you start saying some mad stuff about sneaks. Like this is why
my fault. Okay, it's my fault.
I have
no
come
problem.
to the conclusion that you just love to attack women. Like this isn't like I've been observing this for a while. Like what have we done to
let me
you?
ask you something.
Like has some woman
See, with
violated
you want a
in your
man?
life
Do you want a
that has
man?
made
Do you want a man that
upset
can
with women?
switch, or do you want a man that can never switch? You gotta answer that question.
A
carefully.
woman
No,
would want a
that
man that
can
has
switch
a
on you.
balance.
You can switch on anyone. So, do you want a man that can switch, or do you want a man that can never switch?
I
Because
want
I've
a man
seen a
that has
relationship.
self-control.
Okay, I've seen a relationship
and
with a
has
man
and
that
is
can never
capable
switch,
of having respect.
and the
for
woman
people.
walks all over him because he never switches. It's like, do you not realize you're a bear when you're gonna wake up, dumb bear? You know,
No, but
like
don't you
you're
think
not
they
in a
may be
relationship
surrounded
with
by
any of
toxic
these people.
relationships?
No,
Like
man.
a lot of the relationships that you talk
You
about.
have to, if you come around certain man, you have to understand they can switch. Yeah. Don't give me all of this about, I knew you could be like that. I see you behave like that, and now I don't like it when you're like that with me. So just take it for what it is. You've seen this person is crazy, then you should stay far away, or you should just accept the crazy. That's the way it is. But I hope I'm clear about that interaction. I just want the interaction to be natural, not forced. Stop
Didn't answer
doing
my
all of this.
question.
I'm team this and I'm team that. It's a sucker movement. You understand? It's a sucker
Sham, can I
movement.
say something? Can I just say one thing? Like,
yeah.
I kind of feel like obviously everyone's waiting for you to blow right now. Everyone's like pause on that, but everyone's waiting for you to switch right now. It's all up in the comments.
Okay.
It's all on the. Here we go. Everyone's waiting
yeah.
for you to switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, last night you jumped on like ready, and I kind of feel that when everyone tells you you're the bad guy, you play the bad guy.
Say no more.
I think you play the bad guy, and I don't think you're a bad guy. I know everyone's going to disagree with me. I don't think you're a bad guy because you play it.
Definitely.
And you're rising to it, and everyone's waiting for you to switch because it's entertainment for them.
if you know,
But you
you
say some
put it in a
funky
very
shit.
blunt kind of way. You put it
But hang
like
on, but you do
straight
say
to the
some
point.
very funky shit, which is quite like I can't. I'm just like, bro.
Yeah, so you're a believer in high trading of information. Like you want people to like get things quickly and bounce things back quickly. Fast thinking mind. Is that your mind?
I don't
He's
know
just
what
a
my mind.
disrespectful piece of shit. Like, why are we even trying to be nice? Man, like right now,
It's not.
just to
No,
have,
it's not
I'm
trying to be
matching
nice.
his
I'm
energy,
just saying
and
what
his
I see.
energy that he's giving off to people is bullshit
Yeah,
constantly.
the
Yeah,
energy you
and
come
then
up with
asked him a
yesterday,
question.
was nuts.
I asked him a question,
Oh,
and he
mate.
diverts. It's the usual bullshit. Just diverting. You want to talk about? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't like this person because I just simply asked you, what do you have a
Yeah.
problem with women? And if so, why? Is there
No,
some
man. Of course I don't.
historical
100%
issue
I
in your
don't.
life
Yeah.
with women that has given you
Yeah.
this kind of mentality, this kind of like
No.
hatred
No.
that you seem to
No.
have for women in general?
No, we
This-
need
and the
their
thing is, you
crux.
don't
That's what we
have
need.
this
That's
with
it,
men. You don't have this with men. You don't attack men like this all the time. But you have a different energy for them. So what have women done for you, Sham? What
No, I
have
love
women
them.
done for
I
you?
love them. I love them. I love their soft
It doesn't
skin.
come across like that.
You know, like the way you can
Really
like
doesn't
bend
come
them.
across like that. How do you love
You
them?
know.
By stealthing them.
Yeah. So we've no problem with them. Yeah, we love fucking around with them, lifting them up, and obviously like squeezing them hard.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Sham,
all of
please
that.
stop talking
Yeah.
again. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, so to answer your question, I don't know what more you want me to say, really. And I gotta stop talking.
Why did you come on with that energy
My
yesterday?
advice is
I
that,
guess. Well, how come you come on with that energy yesterday? You did come on like gunning for everyone. Yeah,
No,
like
man.
that was very apparent. And I
Yeah,
know
you
that.
did come on with a certain type of energy. Yeah, like I listened.
No, it's about read the room. Do you understand? Like.
But the
it's
room
about
wasn't
reading the
hostile
room.
when you came in, though.
Okay. Okay. Maybe passive aggressive. Yeah. I'd say passive aggressive for sure.
No, Sham, it was you. You were the one that just called Dublin a fuckface for no reason. He was on mute.
You
He
know
wasn't
what it
saying
is?
anything. And then you
He
tried to
wasn't
draw
saying
him out by
anything.
calling him a fuckface. He wasn't.
He wasn't saying anything.
No,
because
he
you
wasn't.
didn't hear him. You didn't hear him. You
Nobody
understand?
heard him
You
because
didn't know
he
what I'm saying?
wasn't saying
That's your
anything, and
business.
you just start saying, "Oh, what are you saying, fuckface?
Nope.
You saying fuckface?"
Nope.
Sham,
That's the edited
Sham,
version.
we can
Edited
replay
version.
it again
Yeah.
if necessary. Yeah, it's there. I will pull it up right now, and I will play it. Yeah, don't talk
That's the
shit. We
edited
have all
version.
heard it. It can, right, panelists and
Yes,
chat.
ma'am.
Where was it edited? It wasn't edited.
Was Dublin saying anything at the time when Sham called him a fuckface? Yes or
Hey,
no?
I'm telling you, like my man was fully talking. Why don't you ask Mr. Other people that were in the room? There's a few people that were in the room. Why don't you ask if you were saying something?
No, but it's on
Ask
it's
them.
on a live stream, Sham. So we
Yeah,
heard
but
it
you
in the
can't
chat
hear it. I
and
don't care if
on
you
the
can't hear
replay
it. That's
and
your
on the
business.
replay.
That's your business. He was saying something and he knows it. Why don't you ask
No,
him?
he wasn't. That was the voice in your head.
Dublin, if you're in the chats,
Ask
come
him.
up. I'm sure he's in the chats. Dublin, if you're in the
Yeah, of
chats,
course
please
he
come
was.
up. Oh, look, there he is. Yeah, come up, Dublin.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, he knows what he was saying anyway. You know, he knows what he was saying. So
We listened to it back today. Anything
I don't
that
care. You're
you
gonna ask the main man.
It's not like
You're gonna ask the main man.
It's not like when we're on
So-
StreamYard we hear things that the audience don't. If anything, when you listen back, you hear more via YouTube than you do when you're actually on StreamYard. Yes, you do.
I don't think so. No.
But just a quick question: what do you want to come
No,
out?
that's not always
What
true.
are you
There was
expecting to come out?
there was
with?
stuff that you did not hear on the replay. Definitely.
100%.
Oh, okay.
100%.
100%.
Like my man was talking in the background all the time, and I said to
I'm not talking
myself,
about that specifically, but
Yeah.
many things I remember from yesterday's conversation I didn't hear on the replay.
"There you go."
Moments I spoke, I didn't hear my voice on the replay.
Was that because you was on mute or you
Nope.
was actually talking? Oh, okay.
Could have been the way it
It's
came
just
out.
it's just the way it mixes.
Fuck you.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
Assalamu alaikum, Snipes.
So yeah, just I don't know, Sham. It's a bit
Seneca's
strange.
Yeah, man,
alarm,
that's
sis.
fact. Fact.
Coming in with that kind of energy, just swearing at people, calling people like mad names for no reason. It's strange behavior, bro. Like, what is it all about? What is it all about? Come on, let us help you.
Yeah, into helping people.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't seen you help no one.
Well, you know, here's your opportunity.
Is the help button broken?
Here's your opportunity.
I don't. Opportunity for what?
What do you need help with?
I don't need no help.
I think
don't
you
need
do.
no help.
I think
No,
you do.
I'm
Talk
good.
to us.
Yeah.
Talk to MJ.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people here. I think there's a lot of people that should be speaking. If I'm honest with you.
Who do you think should be speaking?
No, you've spoke. You're good. Yeah, there's other people here that should be speaking. That's what this is about. So,
Like
can
who?
you say can you say their name?
Yeah,
Because you know sometimes you talk so ambiguous, like where it's like it could be this person, it could be that person. I mean, seeing how everyone's
the
already up
Quran
here
ambiguous?
and you might
Is
as
the Quran
well.
ambiguous? Does it have clear verses?
We're not
Is
talking about the
ambiguous?
Quran, Sham. We're talking about you.
If it
So
was, why would we have the underwriting, the
more
underbelly?
specific,
If it
who
wasn't
you talking
ambiguous?
about?
How many
I'm talking
commentaries?
about. I'm talking about this situation. I mean, like we're all adults.
Yeah.
Like we're all talking
I
about
answered
it.
your question.
You know, why not
I
just
answered your question
name
with the highest
names?
authority. I answered the question with the highest authority.
Yeah.
And we have to agree on
Yeah.
ambiguity of that book.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going with this.
And I don't
Yeah.
see the correlation between the two, but you know, wherever floats your boat.
Yeah, we're talking about being ambiguous.
Look. Let's stop
You know
all the
what I'm saying?
bullshit, yeah? Who you calling a rapist? You cunt. Huh?
I think you know, obviously, like, what the charges were. I think you know, innit? Like, you was in the middle of that. You know?
Are you all right?
And in case you're wondering, I have got 100% correct info. There's no question about that.
You're on crack, bruvs.
Yeah, there's a girl screaming rape. There's a girl screaming rape. You know what I'm saying? From you. So,
Are you
yeah,
fucking
man.
sick in your fucking head? What girl?
I'm clear as day, boy.
Shut up, man. You chatting shit, man. You get me?
Yeah.
And when I see you,
I can
this is
give
what
you
you're getting.
a few clues.
Yeah, you're going
It's
to
a
get
black
raped
girl.
by this sword.
The black girl, I'll give you that much.
Yeah, you're gonna get
You know?
raped by this sword, bruvs.
Yeah.
That's the only person getting raped out here. And secondly, you probably your mum.
Oh, okay.
If I'm gonna get accused of it, it's probably gonna be
yeah.
your mum.
Is that my man
So-
admitting to rape?
Can we
now?
stay away from
Is that what
mum?
you're saying? Is that what you just said? Are we gonna like play it back? Are we
You
gonna
can play.
obviously,
You can
like,
play it
that back?
Yeah,
If
the
there's a
only
man
time
talking
I'm
about
going
rape,
to get
being accused of rape,
accused, yes, the only time I'm gonna get
see why now,
accused,
innit?
yeah, because
Admitting
it's
it on
never
the
ever
mic.
happened,
Say
bro.
no
It's
more.
never happened in my life. It's not
Bro, I
even
know
part
who
of
the
my
girl is.
remit. I got
I
my
know who the
criminal.
girl is. Before I
I
heard
got
the
my
story,
criminal
I had to make
file.
sure there was a real
What?
person behind it. There's
Shut
a
up,
real
man.
girl behind it making them claims.
Shut up, man.
I don't know how it went.
No one
You
ain't made
probably
no
know.
claim, bro.
I don't
No one
know
ain't
how
made
it
no
went.
claims on me.
If it went to the police or if it's just like a road story, I don't know. But
Brubs, I'm a
that's the
family man,
story,
you
innit?
know. I got two
Yeah.
fucking grown daughters, brubs. Make sure you know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
Yeah, then you be easy. Maybe
Sorry?
yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to like calm
Nah,
your
I'm
shit
coming
down.
to see you, remember?
Yeah, you need
So
to.
it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
okay.
what you're making up.
Some of them old fart.
It's not going to change any
Some of them old
situation
fart.
that's going to
Old
happen to
timer.
you.
So
bruv.
then, if you got this kind of energy, Sham, why not just do the fight thing with the contract and everything, and just release all that energy there,
I'll pop
and then
these
you both
faces.
can cut out your piece,
I'll
like you
smack
know.
that silly twat's face.
Yeah,
And
these
people will
This is
say,
what he's resorted
oh,
to,
you
lies.
battered the
He
old
will
man.
resort to
yeah, this is what I'm
lies
saying.
Battered the old
But you
man.
can't gold
he's
me.
outed
You can't
himself,
wait. You
and now
can't
he's
gold
got to
me
resort to lies.
into fighting you. You can't gold me into fight. I already want that.
Okay.
I've already accepted the challenge.
Okay.
Well, it's not really a challenge, but yeah, I've
Bro,
already
you come
accepted
on
it,
here,
and I've already
moist as
come.
fuck
Hold
straight
on, 1
away.
second. Your mum's
Moist as
moist. I
fuck.
told you.
Yeah.
I told you. Your mum's moist. Your whole
Yeah.
family's moist.
Okay. Well
Yeah?
done. Thank you. I've never
Your
once
mum got
like
raped. That's why
degraded
she
myself
had
to
you.
such state.
Yeah.
Listen to
You're
him.
a product of rape.
Listen to the guy.
We can tell. You're a product of
Yeah.
rape. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're a rapist. You make that
How am I a
product.
rapist,
You
bro?
created me then, yeah? You're the maker. You're the god in that situation.
No, we don't know who the man
bro.
was.
We heard
He
about
was
you.
just some any
We heard
guy.
about you. Yeah, we heard about
he's
you.
just some
This
any
guy's
guy.
really trying
Bro,
his
what you
best, bro.
talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
Do
man.
anything.
No, people need to understand that I'm not making these claims as a joke.
You are making.
But then,
You
if
fully
you're
are.
serious,
Like,
why
Where's
not
the
name
receipts?
names?
Told you.
Do
Where's
some
the
firm
receipts?
footwork. Like,
If
there's
not,
a real
where is the
fucking
receipts?
person behind it.
Then
Yeah.
fine, give us the receipts.
I'm not blowing
then.
no one up, but I know where I'm at.
Yeah,
And he knows I'm not
yeah.
talking shit. That's enough for me.
Then all
He
that
knows
is
I'm not talking
hearsay.
shit.
You know?
Bruv.
Yeah, hearsay. You don't even know the situation. You're saying you heard
What
about it, say it's
situation?
hearsay.
How is
That's
this gonna
but that's
stop me?
you know when you bring
mashing
Delil,
you up?
you're gonna come up
I'm
and
telling
say
you,
someone.
this is why
I
I
ain't
thought to
no
myself,
deal, bruv.
he never don't
I've been
go
on the
say
line
that,
6
like,
years.
he never don't go say
If
man is a
anything,
rapist.
listen.
No
If
wonder
anything
why
was, if
your
anything
rapist
was,
is in your camp.
bruh. If
Le, 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 le,
anything,
le, le. In your
if
The
camp.
thing
anything,
is,
Shab,
you
if
have
you're the only
admitted.
rapist here.
You
Shab.
have
You're
exactly.
the
You're the one
only
that
Yeah.
admitted to
rapist
rape.
here.
You're the one that admitted to
Boy.
rape. No one else
I've
has
been here
admitted
Girl,
to
6 or
rape
7
there
years, bro.
except
Imagine the
you.
I
girl
want to
that's
And
be
sitting
here
there.
you've
right now.
been saying
Imagine the girl
that
that's
you want to
sitting there
rape
with you
next
girls
man.
screaming
So
like this.
who's the rapist
Imagine
here,
she heard
bro?
this.
What?
Stop chatting shit,
Man, how she
man.
feel?
I don't know
Yeah.
where you
What's
found
wrong with
time.
The
this
real
guy,
girl and you're
bro?
disrespecting it like that. Of course. That's the claim she's making. Be careful who you back. Like I said, innit? About something like this, I'm not gonna come with no bullshit. He knows where he's at.
This
You
guy's
get me?
crazy.
Like straight
Shab,
away.
you're the only
Talk
rapist
about
out here. Shab,
my
you're the only
mum this
rapist
and my
here.
mum that.
You're the
Yeah,
only
you
I
can
told
rapist
you.
here,
That's the
Shab.
only
say that. You
person.
can say that
So,
in
You're the
bro,
banter.
only
you're out
We're
one
here
that
talking
has
about
self-serving
that has
some
you
real ish.
admitted to the
you
deed.
You know what I'm saying?
openly admitted
Yeah.
online to
Okay.
stealthing a
The
woman,
girl
yeah,
will
which
probably
we
give
have
a
already
testimony
broken down to
to
you
this
several
scumbag.
times
Yeah.
in
He's probably
class.
How
done
did that
worse,
happen?
to
It
be
never
honest,
happened to
Mary
me.
The
Jen,
only
if he's
person
able to
Never
do
here
happened to
that.
me.
as a rapist
And never
is
say
you,
that.
bro. So throwing accusations at other
Yeah.
people,
But you got
false
one in your camp.
accusations at other
I'm letting the man
people,
them know.
doesn't take
Like
away
this is the
what
situation about this
you
guy, innit?
are.
Like on a different one, like there's a gal out there that's saying that he violated. You get what I'm saying? And like the way, the state that I heard the girl was in, I'm thinking something serious happened, but I don't know about
This
police.
guy
This is
is
what I'm saying.
chatting
So,
shit.
you know, if anyone knows, there's a few like years or court appearances like that this man had, then put two and two together. Probably did go jail or something like that, but yeah.
Oh, Michael, you better go to
guy,
hiding.
bro.
Switch your camera off. Quick, run away.
Yo,
Oh, no.
yo. Hold on, wait. What? You get me? This
Yeah,
even
man.
gets better. Go on, continue.
Yeah, man.
Just continue to put your foot in it.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
know what
listening.
it is, innit? You
No.
know what it is, innit?
Well, I'm hearing
I don't
it
know
now.
about jail.
You
I
tell
don't
me.
know about none of that. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, you don't know about
like
jail and you
the
don't know
victims
about
out
rapist
there,
friends,
the
no?
girls out there, innit?
You're
Like,
the guy with the rapist friends, no?
yeah, but I
Okay,
didn't do
cool.
it.
All right,
Yeah,
okay.
but I didn't do it. You're the
Yeah,
one who's
but you
accused.
associate.
Remember
And
that.
I accused
No,
you
it don't matter
yesterday.
who I
So
associate.
now, today,
Don't
all
remember
of a
how.
sudden,
Listen,
you've got this
I am I.
mysterious
Yeah.
rape case. Shut
Don't
up,
do
man.
no
That never
association
went to
with
no
me, boy.
police. Bro,
Yeah.
man,
Like,
I'm a bad man out here,
what
bro.
happened
We
then?
don't rape gal.
Yeah.
We got
So why are
bare
girls
gal.
saying that about you
You
then?
get me? We got
Yeah,
gal
that's
pick
two
me.
stories.
We
Two
even
real
born gal pick
stories.
me.
Man
You get
said
me?
two
Two real stories
stories. What
about
the
my
fuck?
man.
So
Create gal.
it's turned from one to two now.
Yeah.
Nah, fam,
Yeah.
this guy, fam, he lives
I'm
in a
letting
dream
all of you
world,
know,
fam.
be
I told you,
He
it's
careful
only
lives
where
in
you're
a
mumsy.
dream
standing with this
world,
guy.
cuz.
It's only his
Be careful
mumsy,
where you're
man.
standing with this
You get
guy.
me? She got
True
raped
say,
and
Who's
she had
usually
typing
damage.
don't talk
again?
all of
Who's
that talk,
typing?
but
Hold on,
obviously,
hold on, Sham. You're
yeah,
talking
man.
about me, right? Hold on, I beg you, just mute up. Sham, let me talk. You just said, no, shut up. You just said
Yeah,
that
just
you've never
say
said
it.
any. Well, you're not the one who drew me out last time and was calling me all kind of whores. Listen. You're a
Yeah, I
liar.
apologize
You're a
about that.
liar. You have selective
I
amnesia.
apologize about that.
No, I don't care though. I don't care. You're getting it every time. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You call me a whore, I'm gonna violate every single time I see you. That's just how it is.
Oh, your blood clot me. I say it
now
for
we know
God.
the reason. Now we know the reason. Good.
I'm gonna violate every time I see you. You're a rapist and you're disrespectful.
No.
Yeah.
Far from. We're talking
You
about
blaming
No,
rape,
you've
man.
admitted
What?
you're being a rapist. You can't now say no, bro. The evidence is there. Unlike this evidence that you just come up with.
So
You understand? We actually got evidence of you saying this.
We can go hard and try to get the person to speak on it.
I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, you want that to happen.
Bring it out, bro.
Who will it be? Who you?
Bring your evidence.
Are you gonna be the
Bring your
one that's
Delil.
gonna be the person, this apparent person that got raped?
I hear you,
Bro,
boy.
I'm chilling, bro.
It's like
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
I'm telling
But
you, it's
when
like
I
that.
catch
So,
you,
So much shit, man.
that's the real where
innit?
someone's gonna
all
be
you had
sweating,
to say,
bro.
all you had to say was apologize. You didn't want to do it.
No, I don't want an apology.
So,
I want you to get knocked out.
you ain't gonna
I don't
besmirch
want an
me.
apology.
Yeah.
You can't be
You
going
ain't
around
gonna
calling women
besmirch
whores
me,
and
son.
all kind of different names
I'm
and
gonna
thinking it's
fucking
okay.
cut your balls off.
Like
Yeah,
I
you
said,
can.
you need a man to
You
handle
mad?
you, and Mac is got his sword.
But he can
You get
handle.
me?
We know he can handle now, innit? So
Like I said, we're
I'm
women.
saying
We
to
don't
you
need to
girls,
fight.
don't
We
stand
have
too
men
I
that
don't
strong
even need
because
a
I will
zombie
never let you
apocalypse
go.
right now.
I'll never let you go if it comes out.
I don't even need a zombie
Listen,
apocalypse.
See the
I can
filth
just
of
go
my
on
man.
road and I
If
got
it
my
gets
team.
exposed,
Listen, you need to get knocked
for
out every
me,
time
it's gonna
men
be a
see
bit.
you.
Yeah, it's
Every
gonna be a
time a
bit
man
heat.
sees you, he needs to knock you
And
out.
I
That's
think it
it.
will get
On
exposed.
site every
I
single
won't really
time. That's how
stand.
it is.
Yeah, but make sure it's a strong man. That's the problem.
Listen,
Gotta
you
be
can
like
pick
upper class
21.
man,
I've got
innit?
21 men for you,
chop
bro.
off
Which
those
one do you want?
bits.
Upper class
Which one
man
do
was
you want?
smashing them in.
I've got
Make sure you
21
chop
brothers,
off
bro.
his
Which one do
bits
you
so
want?
we
Pick one.
can't
It's all
stealth
I
good.
any
don't
more
know, man.
women.
Someone that can
Can't
move.
be going around calling
Don't
women
blink.
whores and thinking
Don't
you can
blink. It's
walk
gonna
around
go.
this earth.
Yeah,
That
it's
don't
gonna be quick.
coincide with your well-being, bro. You're
Definitely does.
disrespectful. You've
Definitely
disrespected
does.
every female on
Absolute
this
fucking
panel.
warrior. You
But then
understand?
you want to
Absolute
have
fucking
humility
beast.
around men. Listen,
Yeah.
where's your proof?
Understand?
You're throwing
Yeah,
around
but the
allegations.
man,
I'm waiting.
Where's your proof?
Tampon worm.
the man
Man sitting
said
there
the man in
talking.
it,
I'm
but
waiting.
he's
Not ready
also
for
in
sodomite.
awe of
Unless
man.
you're
How you want to rape
making
them
Kill
too
them all
and
off.
sleep with them?
Don't
Where's the
burn them with
delil?
fire.
Listen,
Yes.
you rapist, you booty
Yeah.
bandit. Where's
We
your
know
delil?
exactly what
Batty
certain people are
boy.
dealing with. When I choose to bring that out, I'll bring that out.
No,
So,
no,
Bro,
you
Oh,
can't.
the
you're
only thing that's
chatting
coming
shit,
out is
No,
this.
no, no.
yeah.
You're chatting shit, man. You're just chatting
The only
shit,
thing
man.
that's coming out is this.
I just think the person, I know the person is probably
You
listening
don't
to
know
this.
nobody,
So
bro.
you've heard
You
what
don't know
I've got to say
nobody, bro.
anyway.
So say their name then, if you know if they're
I'm
listening
not
to
saying
it, like
their
if
name.
they're a
I think
regular
he knows
person.
their name. He knows their name.
No,
Come on,
no,
let's
we
go,
don't.
bro.
We don't know the
See
name.
what Sham
You know?
That's why we're
does.
asking.
This is
Yeah.
what Sham. It's mind
Yeah.
games. He tries to do so mind game thing, bro. He
Come,
thinks
yeah,
it's
Say
working.
his name
it's dead
because
food.
he's a
If
Okay.
He
But I
there's a
think
thinks it's
here,
name,
innit?
working,
then
bro.
Seeing
it'd
this
be,
old
There is
it'd
fuck,
be a
no
he's
name,
gonna
name.
innit? There's
hemorrhage.
no name, bro.
He's gonna
Like,
So
do
why
a
would
There
you
is
blackmail.
drop
no
it if you
name.
don't have a name? Why would you
Obviously.
even mention it? What's the point of mentioning it?
I think
it's
it's
to be
respect to
smirched
the
and
girl.
defame, innit?
Like,
But like, it
how do
don't
you know
even
if
make
that,
no
was your
sense, bro.
friend's name?
And how
That's
is
Your
that? And
friend's
you're
weak.
name.
still
Would
a
you want it
rapist,
called out?
though. It doesn't matter.
You
You're
just
still a
want to be
rapist.
me,
It
Yeah.
doesn't
bro. You
change
just
Don't
want
think
to be
so.
your
me. The
situation.
reality
Don't think
is, you
so.
just want to be me. You're a jealous
Nowhere
motherfucker, bro.
near. Nowhere near. I don't want to be a
You ain't got
thug.
the
I want to be
fame,
a
the
cockroach.
status, the nothing, bruv.
Yeah.
You ain't got
Little
nothing like me.
cockroach.
You're not
And I
quite
ain't got the rapist
intelligent like
title.
me, nothing.
Ain't got that
You get what I'm
title
saying?
either.
You got
Like,
the rapist
real
title,
cases
remember?
behind you.
You
Yeah,
got
we
that
can do
having sex with
stand-up
man
comedy.
title.
We can do stand-up comedy. But obviously, like, we can do realness as well. You need to know the
Oh,
difference. Like,
England
your
just
life is
scored
realness,
again.
isn't it?
I know, I'm watching.
Like, realness.
It's
I can see
mad
that.
up,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And
It's
I see
mad
that.
up. Oh my
And I can hear
god.
the surrounding area like, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nuts.
Good to see the
My
surrounding
neighbour's
area.
going mad, bruv.
Yeah,
My
stay on the
neighbour's
top as
actually
well.
going mad.
And
Yeah.
my WhatsApp as well, mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sham, shut up. There is no
Yeah,
name.
that was a
Okay,
good
We're
one.
not. By the way,
Still, I
we're not
can't
moving
lie.
on.
Show
So we
you,
need the
little
delil
shook
in it.
you.
You can't throw around
The little
allegations
shook
like
you.
that. That's not
No,
acceptable.
because he's a
Bring your
prick.
delil.
He's got no saying.
Oh, that's sick.
And
No
you're a
saying at
rapist.
all.
Okay, and you're a rapist. Let's
Complete
keep.
prick.
And you're a
No,
rapist.
he's got a
And you're a
title.
rapist.
He's
And
got
you're
the
a
real girl
rapist. So where's
calling
your
it.
delil? Where's your?
You
And
can
you're
never
a
find no girl that's calling it. Yeah, how are they
Sham,
calling
can I
it?
ask, if you believe
Come on,
him
yes,
to
they're
be,
calling
if you
it.
believe him to be a
Okay.
rapist, then why wouldn't you take the
I
opportunity
don't know.
to
I'm
face him in a ring?
impartial. I'm impartial. The girl might be
If that's
lying.
what
I'm
you think.
impartial. I don't know the truth.
Then why
I'm just saying
fucking
that's
bring
the
it
claim.
up
Why
your
men living it
asshole?
then?
So that's when I said it's just
Clap,
Because that's
hearsay.
the
There's
claim.
no evidence.
Girl felt. See, a girl felt, violated. So
A girl felt violated. Was that the
okay.
one that you
Yeah.
stepped by any chance? Was it that one?
Listen, you can say that as much as you want. This is the truth, innit? This little bitch should have stayed in his seat. Should have been washing his feet. He's got the stinky teeth. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
fucking
can't
little
lie, that was
bitch.
sick to
Yeah.
see,
Why are you
though.
This is what I'm
laughing?
saying.
Like,
No, I
why
don't
are
even
you
know what
laughing?
this
It's
is
not a
saying.
Yeah.
joke. Who's
Because
laughing?
he's chatting
Why do you
shit.
need
Why
to
are
back
we
him?
even still
No one
We
entertaining
backs
don't need
me,
to
him?
but
back. We're not
everyone wants to
backing
like
no
back
one. We
him.
don't need to back
Back,
anyone. He
back,
can back
back.
himself.
Yeah, he's
This is
little
dead
weasel
food,
back.
man. I thought this
You
was
don't need
actually a
no
Little back.
backing.
conversation
You've
or
already
something.
had enough backing
I
as
don't
it
even
is,
need
Yeah.
to
Sham.
defend myself on this,
Little
bro.
back.
I'm
I don't
out.
know what's going
Now
on.
moving
This
whack.
is dead food, bro.
You don't have no sack.
Let me
Yeah,
make my
get home
food.
and pack. Put on the under rack. Because he's getting wet.
Bro, do you take
Because he's in
drugs by
debt.
any chance?
He
Is he
says
that
he's
on?
getting
Taking,
wet. This is
listen,
what I'm saying. This guy
let me
is
tell you.
so
Right.
weird, bruv.
The man are getting
Yeah,
wet.
let me
It's
tell
his
you.
sick
Man,
This
little
man is
subconscious,
faggot.
man. To
weirdo,
come up with the
bruv.
Yeah,
stuff, yeah, your
little
subconscious is
faggot.
dead.
Yeah.
Is that what they said to you?
Like,
And they took your man?
Wait, how is he the faggot? Yeah,
rather
you
have
wanna fuck
conversation.
Dublin? You
Rather
wanna
have
rape Dublin?
conversation.
Like
Like
he calls
decent
No.
conversation.
Don't try to do the divide and conquer. No.
That's
Don't
never
try to
gonna
do
work.
divide and conquer and try to
Don't say
get allies. Stop
We're
it.
all ripping into you tonight.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't
You
care if you're
don't
talking
mean
about
nothing.
bullying.
Need
You
to
put
come.
yourself in the fucking firing line.
Yeah, did you
come
hear
out
about the
as
Victoria's
a
Secret?
army.
If
Yeah,
Dublin
I
is
Come
heard
with
the
a half
Victoria's
army.
Secret. I was trying to get
Yeah,
on them
complete army.
times.
Booty bandit, you know.
Become
Yeah,
Straight
man.
booty bandit.
Yeah, you're
Where
putting up your
though?
feet.
You know he wants
Yeah,
them
that's how it's going down.
the fatty-less ones.
Are you reenacting what they did to you in prison? Did they like extort you for your beauty or something? And now you're like
He
doing
went
it
to
to other
prison.
people.
Oh, it makes sense.
He's
No,
reenacting it, yeah, bro. That's what they did to him.
innit?
They were catching him in the cell and just doing a madness to him.
Yeah, man.
And now he's reenacting it on younger kids like M.
How do you think? Look, I'm just saying it straight, innit? Like, I'm just saying it. Like, certain people, if you're repping SM1, then SM1, like, you definitely know me. Like, you know where it's at. Like,
Who
yeah,
knows
we're
you?
taking it deep like that. We're taking
Who
it
knows
deep like that. Like, a lot of their top dons, like, yeah,
You
same
better
with
stop
you.
repping
Like,
people.
anyone who's claiming it, anyone who's claiming it,
Ain't
like, you
repping
need to know.
nobody but rapists.
Listen,
Yeah.
hold on,
You're not
hold
repping
on.
it.
One sec, you lot.
Go on.
Jedi changed my name to that.
Yeah, I know that's the only reason.
They
he's
know
doing
more.
it.
No, but
Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna say I'm repping SM1, but I'm not repping SM1, but I'm not. That's my people.
Okay, cool.
Don't give him no info.
Yeah.
Don't give him no info. Don't give him no info, man. Don't give him no info, man.
No, man. Some of them are my dons. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Look.
That's sounding hella gay, boy.
Yeah, man.
And I know,
Fucking hell, man.
ain't none of my Peckham niggas claiming you, bro. I'm
No
telling
one,
you.
none of them.
Okay.
So stop that. Stop it.
All my
We're
family.
not doing that here. Stop it.
Shut up,
You're not even
bugger
classified
shit.
as a man at this
paranoid
point. You're
you.
part of the other, bro.
Innit?
There's men, women, and other.
paranoid
You're
you.
other.
You're
You
doing
can
so
jam
much
with the rainbow
homework,
community and all
walking
the
around with
trannies.
pictures trying to lurk. Yeah, he's doing up homework. What a jerk. It's gonna get murked. Put away your homework.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, man, I'm
Yours have
walking
big
around
business that
What was
shit
that?
that
What was
comes
that?
out your mouth, bro.
Yeah, trying to study.
What's the
done.
nasty rhyme you're doing, bro? What's the
Definitely
nasty
have
rhyme?
things in your
What
head.
woman violated you? What woman
We know where
violated
you
you?
at, bro.
Go on, MJ.
What
Do
woman
your
That's
thing.
not the issue.
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah.
MJ do her
The
thing.
issue is when we turn up.
Let it be
Yeah,
fake.
you've
Let it
got
be
to
fake.
worry about when we turn up.
Let
That's
that
all.
shit be fake, man.
Let that
be
sink
fake.
in.
How we meet is how we meet. Yeah?
Yeah. While you're at work
Give that to
one
God.
day.
Yes, bro. It'd be lovely.
Listen, I
And
beg you,
Be
film it
lovely.
when you meet up with this
Yeah.
guy. No, actually,
telling
don't
you.
do that.
Yeah, man.
I will
Don't do
film
that.
it.
Yeah,
Don't do
no,
that.
be quick.
No,
I gotta
because that
protect
Camera
puts
go
myself.
through your
yourself.
face.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
get that
I gotta
camera
protect
crushed
myself.
halfway through your head.
You know what I'm saying?
Do that. I'll take
Listen
out
to
the
this.
memory card, ship it to you.
Bro,
Whoever
you
wants
can't
it.
even go on a treadmill for 10 minutes so you're talking about biting people. You be out of breath
Yeah.
getting to the door.
Oh, okay.
Like, what are
No
you doing?
problem.
Stop
So
it.
you've been training as well. You know, I would say to you to stick with it. You know, do your best. Try to do explosive movements. So like, move the weight fast, or you know, don't do long, drawn out cardio or anything like that. You can. So you got an option now. You can talk to me about gym. You said you
It
joined.
doesn't take
No.
2
We need
seconds.
to know
It
about
doesn't
these
take 2
allegations
seconds
you're
for me
throwing
to
around.
stab
That's
you in the heart.
what we're here for. So
You hear me?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Tell
take
us.
gym for me to stab you in your heart. It doesn't take gym for me to put my knife
Yeah.
from one side of your stomach to the
Yeah.
other side
Well
and
done.
pull out your
Well
intestines
done.
and wrap them
Well
around your
done,
throat.
zombie killer.
Lord have
Well done,
mercy.
zombie killer. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Gory, man.
Well, you keep
Like
looking.
the Conjuring
You know
Part
what I'm
2
saying?
or something.
You're
Mad
going
thing.
for bad man rapist, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you are, man. Earn your title.
Okay.
Earn your fucking
No
stripes.
problem.
Earn your
Yeah, man.
legend. Bill
Striped for
Cosby.
being a rapist.
You
I'm
look like
lost.
Bill Cosby,
What?
innit? Bill Cosby. Is that what they're saying?
What?
That's
You
what
got
Uncle
rapist
went
friends,
later on
though.
in life.
Don't go there.
But you got
Yeah.
rapist friends. You got rapist
Okay,
friends.
here the
though,
whole
bro.
squad comes out. Pick up the whole
Shut up,
squad.
man.
Better
He
know that
hasn't
their
said
squad
anything.
did.
He's
He just
allowed
Hold
Yeah,
to
on,
they
talk
don't
hold
say
on,
long
hold
squad
on.
enough.
did.
One
The
second,
whole
one second.
team say squad did.
1 second, 1
Yeah.
second. All this squad talk, yeah, bruv. I've come on as an individual.
Why are you coming at me? We're having a
Shut up, man.
conversation.
Let me talk,
Yeah,
man.
you shut your mouth, you prick.
Let me talk.
You think you're
Let me
talking too. Big
Why you
fucking
talking
old.
over me?
Shut
Why
your
you
mouth,
talking
you
over
prick.
me?
You calm down. You know he
Know
ain't coming
yourself.
at you like that. He's trying
What
to.
did
Know
you? Hold
yourself.
on, wait.
To moderate
No,
the
shut up,
conversation.
man.
Don't try hold me.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
If you deaf or something, play that shit back. Bitch boy, play it back. You heard what I said?
Say that, bro.
Heard what I said, fam?
Dead, man.
It's dead
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Don't come at me. Man's having a conversation here. Don't come at me.
Conversation.
You got nothing to do with you.
You're a dickhead, man.
Yeah, involved, man.
Rapist, back,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Okay.
That's right.
You're not
Oh,
rated.
your boy, isn't it?
You're not rated.
Stay away from funny
your
boys.
boy is the rapist. You
Run
told
away
us
from
the
fun.
story.
No. Your guy.
You told us the
You're
story.
standing
Your
next
boy
to.
is the rapist. No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Are you
Your
telling
boy
me
is
you
the
did not know
rapist.
this
Your
story?
boy is
You
the
know this
rapist,
fucking
bro.
story. You
Your
know this
boy is
fucking
the
story.
rapist.
You knew
Your
this
boy is
story
the
before
rapist.
me, and you still
Your
roll
boy,
deep.
your boy
How
is
about
the
that?
rapist. Get
Not
me?
denying it.
Your
Not denying
boy
it.
is
How
the
about
rapist.
this? I know you knew the story.
You're chatting so much shit, man. You cryptic
So that's
batty
where
boy,
down.
man.
I'm telling you
You
now.
can't even speak with your
This
chest,
story,
man. Stop your
this story,
cryptic
you know
shit,
way
man.
before me.
Bruv, listen,
You know
hear
way
what I'm
before
saying.
me.
Hear what I'm saying.
Don't give a
Hear what
shit
I'm
what
saying.
you're saying.
I don't have no
Don't give a
rapist
shit what
friends.
you're saying.
I
Yeah.
don't have any rapist
Your guy
friends, bro.
next to you is a
None
rapist.
of my boys have gone to
Yeah?
jail for rape, get
My
arrested
man.
for rape.
My man
accused of
next
rape.
to you. That's what he is.
No, your
That's what he
brethren.
is.
You're the admitted
Your
rapist.
Okay, so
brethren is a rapist.
answer me now. Have
Hear
you
me?
heard
Your
these
brethren on
allegations?
the landing.
Have
Remember
you
on the
heard these
Your
landing.
allegations?
brethren is a rapist, bruv.
No, have you heard these allegations?
And you
Yeah,
told
we
him
heard
to
the one
walk
about your
away.
friend.
Yes
Yeah,
or no?
yeah, we did hear
Are
about
you
the
going
one.
to deny it and then we find out that you did?
I heard about your friend.
Definitely.
You told us.
Oh,
we
you
did
ain't
hear
heard these
about that one.
allegations.
That's
Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
everyone,
saying?
slow down.
No,
Everyone,
then don't even going to answer. Going to like swerve it. Say no more.
You
Yeah.
told us about your friend being a rapist. You
Yeah.
told us. So that
Yeah.
don't know what you're going to ask me.
Not much
What
I
you
can
want?
do.
What do you want me
Not
to?
much I can do.
What do you want me to? You can
Yeah.
log out. Anyone that don't like it can log out. What do you ask me to do? What do you want me to do? You came on in the chat
about, fam?
with some false
saying-
allegation, right? Hold on, man.
I'm
Hold on.
saying to you.
Hold on, man, because you chat like a
Do you
gal.
know what I'm
Let me
saying
say
to you,
what I'm
innit?
saying.
You're making the
Let
thing
me-
mad
I don't
long. You know
care,
what I'm
Gal.
saying to you.
Let me
Yeah,
say what
so
I'm saying.
get
You
to
talk
it.
like a gal,
You know?
man. That's
Yeah.
it. You just come to chat like a gal.
Nah.
That's it. You're not even manly
There's a real
about it.
gal who's
You're not
obviously
even
claiming
manly
this,
about
and
it.
you
You're not
know.
even manly about it, bro.
No.
You get me?
Finish you.
You know I know. You know I know. Yeah, but that's where it's at.
You just come on there making false
I ain't giving no
allegations.
names.
That's a real.
But that's where it's at,
That's a
innit?
real soft move, you know.
Yeah.
You have to be able
Yeah.
to. You have to
Have
be
the
able
man
to
them try to rock up for him. That's
fire
a
with
soft
fire.
move.
No, no, man.
Yeah.
And when I'm
Behind
coming
the
on,
man them, it's a
when I'm
soft
coming
move.
in to tell you, you talk
Yeah,
about.
that's why I told you we are going to become
Why are
enemies.
you so worried
We're
about
going to
a
have to be
team?
natural enemies because you
What?
stand by the side of rapists.
Now
You know what I'm
shut
saying?
up, man. You're the rapist.
You're the rapist,
And you
bro.
know this a long time you knew this, innit?
Exactly.
Long time you
Yeah,
knew this.
we knew that you
You're
was
the
a rapist. Yes, we
bruv.
did.
Don't ever try it.
Because I
From
know
when
you
you
know.
told
How
us.
about that?
You're
You're with
dirty.
your
When you
man.
told
You have to
us,
open
we
your
knew.
mouth.
You're dirty.
So you're with
That's
your
a
man.
dirty
You help
That's
him.
a
You
dirty,
probably help him to
ugly,
hide the girl.
filthy fucking little hoe.
Come on, bro.
That's what you are, man.
What are you
The
doing?
man you
We know
don't
the
watch,
story,
fam.
man. We know the story.
You're a tramp,
Him
bro.
just
Yeah.
stiff like
You're
say,
a
watch
fucking
Get your
boy.
whole team up. Get your whole
You're a
team.
fucking tramp.
Listen,
Yeah, riding behind him, you old fucking fart. Get your whole
there's not
fucking
many women.
your
There's not
cocked up
women.
team.
This man's a
Listen,
dickhead.
You know what I'm
listen.
saying? Your whole fucking cocked
There's
up
not many.
team.
There's not
Your bitch
many.
that you are.
There's not many women in the
I don't give a
chat
shit what the fuck's many.
or
I'm
You
showing
hang
you
around
now.
with-
On
and that's
learn
what
as a
I'm
real
saying.
fucking person. Like
Bruh.
it is what it is. So
Bruh,
step
shut
easy.
up,
I told you the only
I'm
person who
showing
got
you that's
raped was
there,
your
innit?
mum, bro.
I'm showing you.
Your
Yeah,
mum got raped
lovely.
and had you.
We've removed
You little
any
bastard.
power you
You little
believe that word
bastard.
has. We removed it
man.
from you. So like,
You're a
not
little
much is gonna do.
bastard.
You're
Yeah,
fractured,
we.
bro. You're
Obviously,
saying.
fractured.
you lot now,
in your
there's more than one. You could never be
You had
I.
a dick in your
Or you
bum.
moving
Your
like
mum
I. You're
don't
not
love
moving
you.
like
You had
I.
a dick in your
Your
bum.
mum
You're
don't love
some
you.
pagan.
I don't
You're
hear
some
nothing
pagan.
from you, bro.
Your
And
mum
that
don't
him
love you.
Yeah, I
love,
don't
That's
want
why
to
you're
hear
so
nothing
Gerard.
from you.
Bro,
You
you're
say
the
your ass.
pagan,
This is
bro.
why.
Your
This
mum
is why
don't
you're
love you,
That
fucking
him
up your own
love.
menu.
You're the
You can't. You
pagan,
love
bro.
chat. Love
You're
chat.
the
Fuck
pagan.
off. Stay away from here. Fuck off. You don't need to be here. Go live your fucking life. I'm not
What are
talking to
you
you.
talking about?
You struggling?
Yeah, I'm not talking
You're
to you.
struggling right now,
You don't
innit?
need to be here chatting.
Yeah, you just
You run this
confused.
whole
Struggling
fucking
right
panel
now.
You're chatting
for
on
how
the
long?
red
You still
treadmill.
want chat? Fuck off. I'm
What's
talking
this
to
guy
the people. You
doing?
don't need to be
You
here
talking to
Hold on 1
me?
chatting.
second. One
Oh,
Fuck
second.
off.
sorry,
Yo,
babes.
Trill,
I ain't going
Trill, do me a
Yeah.
anywhere.
favor. 1
All
second.
right,
Let
I'm
me
The
gonna
fuck
go
are
on
you
mute.
doing?
I'm gonna go on
Crashing
No,
your
mute.
it's not
time.
even go on mute, but
No, you're
the man
crashing
is
your
so
life.
confusing.
Come on,
I
man.
can't hear what he's talking
Now get the
about. What
fuck
you
off of
saying?
that, man. Leave
What
man
you
alone.
saying?
Man ain't talking to you.
Bruv,
Man
man,
ain't
I'm
talking
talking
to
to
you.
you.
You coming
Man,
around it.
what,
I don't
bruv?
give a fuck who you're
Imagine that you
talking
came
to.
to my yard
You're
with this
being
shit.
ignored, innit? You're being
You know what's
swerved.
so dumb? You know
You know
what's
what
so
I'm saying? You're
dumb?
being
You know
swerved.
what's so dumb?
Yeah.
You know what's so dumb?
Yeah.
Like this
I don't give a
is the
fuck
way I roll,
what you
innit?
got to
This is the
say.
way.
Yeah. Don't give
This
a
is
shit the
the
way
way.
you grow.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo,
Don't give a shit the way you grow. What are you gonna do? You're gonna mute, little faggot. What are you
Shut up,
gonna do?
man.
Not
Shut
much
up,
you
man.
can do.
Shut
You give
up.
me a voice. Not much
Easily.
you can do. You
I could do a
understand?
lot. I could do a lot,
Yeah.
bruv.
No, there's not much you can do.
Mercy. All
Not
right,
one
man.
bit.
Go on.
Yeah,
Carry on, man. You little
Of
batty
course,
boy,
I'm gonna
man.
go on. Yeah,
Carry on.
of course.
Whisper in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Fuck
get
off.
bruv, man. Hear me?
Fuck off. Stay away.
Whisper in the corner.
He's telling people to fuck
Shut up,
off.
man.
Yet you've come on.
What a fucking noise.
You've come on to an open panel as if to say.
And then I'm telling me to talk on my own fucking show.
Right. As if people are not open
Are
to
you
say their
possessed?
piece.
Are you possessed or
This
something,
is
bro?
your
I'm
thing.
on his own show.
Shut
up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Barely
I'd be a
hear him
nightmare
now,
for you, bro. I would be a nightmare for you, bro. Allow it, man. You're begging SN1. I would be a nightmare for you, bro. Behave yourself. Don't ever try that, man. Don't ever try that. Don't ever try compare. Don't ever try compare your badness to my badness, bro. We're not the same, bro. So just get me. Stay in your little fat lane, you little fucking Teletubby, bro. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, bro. Listen, man. The amount of times I could have told you about your mum. The amount of times I could have told you about your mum's the ultimate disrespect to try to talk about my mother. You of all people. But don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. Because it's like you couldn't rest until I was involved. You couldn't rest till I was involved. There's no point, bro. I'm talking, bro. Suck a dick, man. Suck 10 dicks, bro. You can't.
He does it already,
Jess. That, man. You fucking little chief. You're a muppet, bro. You're a muppet, but you soon will find yourself. You soon will find yourself where you want to be. Don't worry, man. You could never prove that to me. You could never prove that to me, bro. I gave you the confidence to show your face, bro. You could never prove to me that I'm a dickhead. You fucking midget. What happened to you, bro? They're waffle. All you're good at is waffle, and that's what it is. You are waffle all night until you're tired. You can sleep. You ain't done nothing. You never come across me, bro. You have never ever come across no one like me. No one. You don't know anybody like me, bro. You don't know anyone like me in real life, bro. I'll tell you that for a fact, bro. You only heard about people like me. You don't know no one like me. You only heard about people like me, bro. You don't know nothing about me, bro, from the level. You don't know nothing, bro. Get me? Yeah. Stay begging SM1, big man. Stay begging SM1, big man. Big man. Stay begging. See how far that gets you, bro.
Sound like
See
a
how far
child,
that gets you, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. It does. None of that matters.
They say he's the boss. That's what the man.
Are you dumb though?
Yeah.
Am I in SM1? Is he the boss? Is he my boss?
I'm saying you are.
Is he my boss?
Shut up, man.
He sounds like
let me
a
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you think that fucking Raver's my boss, or do you think I know Raver? Let me ask you a question.
I don't care.
Do you think I know Raver? Do you think Raver knows me?
If you know him,
you took you some boss talk.
Do you know
you
my
took
man?
you some boss talk.
Do you know
you
my
think
man?
we know each other? Let me ask you.
You can go.
Do you think we know each other? Mr. Clued up about
that. We know each other.
All right, yeah. Well, settle yourself, bro.
How you walk,
settle yourself. No name you ever try to mention or name drop.
Why are you here?
That's a big man could ever compete in my heart. Are you dumb? You need to do your homework. That's what it is. You're lost. You need to do your homework, bro.
You're making up shit.
Are you dumb? Are you stupid?
SNF1 and you live in North London.
What the fuck?
The fucking
idiot. If you was a real guy, if you was a real human being, you could have come to one of my events and met Raver for yourself and caught up about jail. Don't talk to me, bro. Are you stupid or something? Anyway, man, don't worry, Sham, man. Don't worry, Sham.
It has to go down like this.
Don't worry, Sham.
Standing next to my man.
Shut your mouth, man, about standing next to. I'm standing in my zone. You're in my fucking vicinity, you prick. Yeah, watch how you talk around me. I don't care to talk to me or to my brethren, to someone that I don't know, yeah? Watch how you talk around me. Don't worry, man. You're washed.
This nigga coming like
this is my channel. This is why. This is my channel. This is my channel. That's why I'm here. Yeah? See my name on the door, man. It's me, bro. Yeah? My post comes here. This is my address. I got the keys. I got the keys. No. See that? You see that? I got the keys, bro. Yeah? You're just renting a little space there. So fix up, bro. You ain't know one about why am I here. You mean, ain't this my fucking computer in my Rascal yard? Going up.
Right.
Yeah, man.
And you wanna come on people's stream.
That's what I
thought
shit. Why am I here? What the fucking dickhead? What a fucking dickhead. And you're like you sound like a 17-year-old talking about someone. You sound like a 17-year-old. And you need to get
when oh my god, like everything's just so brand new and it sounds gassed over it.
On a treadmill in North London.
Absolutely gassed.
Stay in North London.
North London on a treadmill.
Don't concern yourself for someone you have to buy a burn for in jail, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Stop it.
Don't do that, bro. That's like man would ever look at you as an equal or something. or as a padre. You know what I mean? You ain't one of them, bro. You're not from the stock. So stop trying to look up and break your neck looking up at people that are much higher and taller than you, bro. If you're a midget, you deserve to get squashed, man. Fucking little batty boy, man. What happened to you?
A mug.
You throw your batty for money and you come into chat shit as if anyone rates you or takes you seriously. The reason why I spoke up is because, bro, if you're gonna come with rape allegations, bro, you better come correct, bro.
For real.
I'll beat you up for that. I'll beat you up for it, man. What do you think? I'm gonna do a bag of talking and bruv, man, don't worry, man. You told me something, my mum. Say nothing, bruv. Say nothing. I've got a knack of getting justice. I just sit back, bruv. Ain't no one hitting road looking for you or getting bothered or ruffled. I got a knack for getting justice. Worst thing you did is show me your face. You equaled the playing field. You dickhead. You should have stayed anonymous. You equaled the playing field. Go jump on the phone and ask your brethren about Jedi. Dickhead. Fucking idiot, bro. What happened to these fucking rookies, bro? You're a bike rider, bro. Ride your bike and dust from the police, bro. That's the extent of your badness, bro.
And give Mary Jen's dad's bike back, man. You little teeth.
Shit.
We got that.
Right. Little teeth in you. You get me? You think we don't know about you, bro? What the hell? Yeah. Maybe my man's binge. What?
Imagine you getting a chance to fight Sniper when I'm standing there. I don't even know what goes through some of your head. I don't know what goes in your head. I don't know what goes right. Man's just entertaining you, bruv. You're just views.
For real, literal.
You're just entertaining, bruv. But don't ever think man takes you seriously.
Seriously.
You hear me? Dickhead.
We don't lose sleep over you.
I beg a mechanic stay in his lane, bruv. Fix a car. Get me? Stop some brake pad. Beat out some body work. Get me? Fucking do something, man. You're a fucking handyman, bruv. I'll kick you in your fucking nose bridge. Are you stupid or something, bruv? The last thing you see is me, bruv. The last thing you see is
oh my god.
Trust me, fucking idiot, bruv. Anyway, man. Your badness is suited for the internet. I'm not gonna lie.
Fully.
Hear me?
Only.
Yeah.
Real life scenario, it's not that. Come on, Denmark, man. Fuck's sake.
This guy always comes back.
Nah, Ari, we don't need to kick him off. He's not a threat. He's not a problem.
No, man.
He can stay on and help support the fucking channel, bro. That's it. I mean, he can stay on. We don't need to kick him off. He's not. No one's scared. No one's running from him. Nothing he's saying is making me like, oh my god, I can't have you on here.
Quiver.
I mean, you're supposed to have information about man being a rapist. You're supposed to be on here.
Give us a clue,
the beans. Doctoring all the info of what you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, pussy.
My man should be humble right now.
What? It's pussies like you, bro. You get me? You like move like some little demon fed, making up false allegations against black man. Faggot, man. You get me? I flew to just book a ticket to Guinea-Bissau and fucking kick everybody in the fucking.
I was saying Burkina Faso. It's Guinea-Bissau, isn't it? Yeah.
Whatever it is, man. Everyone from there is liable for a flag kick based on even claiming the area.
You know what I'm saying? Weak.
Based on this pussy,
you came from a weak African country. Mad thing.
You know what I mean? And it's the shows. It shows whatever happened to you was supposed to happen to you.
Right, because you're just a dickhead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whatever happened to you in your life, there's not even no pity for you. Like it's supposed to have happened.
It was meant to happen. Yeah.
You get me? Whoever put their finger in your bum or whatever they did to you, you deserve that. Bro. You deserve that, bro. The future was already snitched. The future snitched and said what you would become. You deserve
it. For real.
You fucking wild beast, bruv, man. What happened to this Don?
Who let him out, bruv?
You want man in Victoria's Secrets, and you think that any bass in your voice has any meaning, bro?
Right.
Huh? Come on, man.
Told you the star scream, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I told you from day one. If you got something in your chest, let it out. I told you.
Yeah, man.
You was too pussy to do it.
Yeah.
Get me?
My man, listen, my man.
I got no problem. No. Really and truly, is the envious. Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm jealous, man.
I don't know what people think. If you ever made the mistake of fucking bumping into me, bruv, fucking hell, you better talk quick. I don't care. I could be carrying my baby. I could be carrying shopping. You know what I mean? I could be getting stuck with searched by a policeman. I don't care, bro. Yeah? You can't see me in public. Just remember that now. Remember that. I've got a long and yeah, you know the stock of where I come from. You obviously rate Peckham, innit? So you know where I came from, the bottom of the fucking slums, bro. You should know. If I'm onto you, I'm onto you. I'm onto you, Sham. Whenever I see you, yeah, we originated on site, bro. Yeah, we originated that on site. You stay there, bro. You think everyone's gonna suffer the same fate? You think that you're just the same as all the trolls on the internet? You're not, you know. You're not. You highlighted yourself, bro. You've got a highlighter pen under you. You've been underlined. You know what I mean? Anywhere you go, you stand out. I know your face. From a mile away, I see you. I'm a fucking eagle eye as well. Very observant, bro. Yeah? I will see you, bro. I will see you. There won't be no lowits until I've done what I've done. There won't be no, I'm not in the mood or I'm tired. Just allow him, pussy. Or he's looking
and you
short.
won't be able to run this time like how you're always running off the street.
I'm gonna be none of that. You're gonna stand up on your two, and you're gonna have to show me what you are as a man, bro. Yeah, me and you, bro. I don't care who's there. About why am I talking, fucking faggot?
Yeah. I never seen so much entitlement in my life. Yo, the man come on your thing, you know, that you set up and allowed him to come on as well, yeah. Then it's gonna be like, why are you here?
Why are you here?
You don't need to be here. Like after all of those movements you made to get on the stream, like
I left you on there for time, bro.
What about time? Come back.
My business, come back.
I was in the back for a minute as well because I know Jens was doing something. I was chilling in the back.
And if you was like a genuine kind of fucking dude that was handling it, I'll just leave you to it, man. Like, yeah, man, you know, all right, whatever verbals in it. But you're actually a pussy, bro. You need interjection.
Yeah.
You're actually a pussy. That's like literally your job title is just to be a passy. You know what I mean? That's you, man. Real passy hole. That's what we call you, man. Don't worry. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to swap my batteries to the mouse. Someone's trying to get let in. So give me a minute. If you're listening, give me a second. I'm just swapping the batteries to my Ross Clark.
Okay. It's a good game.
Okay, here we go. I'm back. 1 second. 1
Mm-hmm.
second. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, man.
Pussy boy, Sham.
So what, after all that,
Pussy boy, Sham.
He's still in the chat chatting shit.
Is he? Is he still there?
Who? Where?
Is that not him?
The pom pom.
Who is
that?
Oh.
Sham, yeah. Is that not him? I don't know if it's
God.
Oh,
Leave
stop it.
Man, shut up, man.
He's there, but he's got
You need to come back and get cooked. That's what you need to do. Come back and stop running away and get
God's not
cooked.
involved in you, bruv. You're not in your energy is not involved in God, bruv. Stop lying. What's godly about you? What do you know about God? Leave God to sort it out. That'd be your worst nightmare.
All right.
Your worst nightmare if God was the fucking.
How do you even have the
You think it's gonna go in your favor? Like you going on that you're on God's team, dickhead.
Just to mention his name, you know.
You're on God's team, my G. Do you know what I mean?
Talking the most.
Loser. Anytime you feel like you want to come on there and chat shit and boost up the ratings, jump on, pussy. You know what I mean? Man will always let you in and show you that you're a pussy and make you have to run away, just like you did yesterday. That's all you can do now.
Run today as well. Run today.
Hold on, man. Listen, man. I keep hearing.
Go on.
Anyway, man, I'm not even hearing it. Some people's comments just annoy me. Best just don't even write down, bro. Like you could, like how you don't hear a man tell me to suck my mum and then say you don't find any of this funny. I don't advocate violence. Like what? Are you like what? Come on, we're men, you know. We're men.
We're from the
everything
well,
he
man.
said, he's
you
got
know
back.
Weaker,
Like,
man.
he hasn't
Stop
got
it,
no.
man.
We're men, innit? We're men, innit?
I'm gonna stab him in his heart.
I ain't gonna diss his mum. I ain't gonna diss his mum. I know his mum. I don't care about his mum. I ain't gonna diss his mum just because
anyone from the ends, man.
It's not even hit me like that.
It's
not even hit me like that, bro. You get me? But for you to go to the extent of suck my mum, I'm trying to have my say.
You feeling all right?
You showed yourself,
You feeling
man.
all right?
Oh, the Ross is back.
Showed yourself, man.
You feeling
The
all right?
Ross soul is back.
Feeling
Don't think
A1.
you're feeling all right.
And he
Like, you're
came back.
like,
Like,
you don't
feeling
feel, yeah, you
100. Don't
definitely
worry about
are.
how I'm feeling, bro.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about how I'm feeling, bro. Watch you.
Obviously,
That's
like,
your problem.
you
watch
love
man
to
too much.
edit, man.
You're too concerned with
That
man.
makes you look like a faggot.
You're too concerned with man. You
And
could
the
never
editing.
tell me about anything
Like,
to do with faggotry.
like, if
I
anything,
could have
we
a
should be
dick in
speaking
my
on
hand.
on a level
I could have a
platform
dick in my
where
hand that
everyone
wouldn't
can
be as
speak.
gay as you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Where you don't have no power, like,
as gay as you, bro.
to like touch people's shit, blah blah blah, edit the way you want.
I'm showing you, bro,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
I'm showing you. That's what you get.
Would be obviously
Don't
like
want
the
to talk.
best situation.
Don't want to talk, and I don't want to
Yeah.
hear you. You're
So-
not going to respect the thing. I'ma silence you. Simple. If you don't like it, you can suck 10 dicks and die. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
He
how
already
you
does
feel.
that, Jed. He already
Yeah,
does
it
that.
don't matter how you feel, bro. No one.
You're
no
a
one's
faggot, complete faggot, batty boy. See what I'm saying? Complete batty man. Is that all the power the batty man have? Huh? That's what the might people. Is that all the power they have? Huh? You're a pussy. This is why we should speak on a level playing field. Anytime you want to speak there, we can have a full-blown conversation. You don't like
anytime what?
conversation
What are you
like that.
talking about?
You like it. You like it like a pagan. You
Anytime
like to
what?
speak, obviously.
What did this brother
when
say,
I don't
you
know
man?
why this Thai
can
guy's talking.
control the
Start
button.
screaming.
And if you're
Start
listening,
screaming,
yourself.
ain't even
he
saying
keeps
nothing.
fucking around with my mic. He
Repeat
keeps fucking
yourself.
around. He has
Repeat
these
yourself.
capabilities, by the
Anytime
way,
what?
yeah? Is what the pagan's
Anytime what?
doing.
I didn't
So,
hear nothing you
what
said.
that people know, when they try and encourage people to like come on here, you can get muted. You can fuck your volume.
Encouragement, bro.
You know that, innit? Like, that's
Just be on
obviously
here
like,
and be the clown.
and my man
That's
moves.
what you are. You are
Pussy.
you're the jester.
Yeah, should speak on a
You're the
level playing
Trilluminati
field.
jester. That's
But
what you
no,
are. You're the Trilluminati
you wanna move
You're
sideways.
my jester.
You're
No,
complete
no, you're my
pagan.
jester. You're
They
my
got
jester.
no power. You
You
understand?
entertain
You
me.
invite the devil in.
You
You know what I'm
entertain
saying?
me, bro.
Rituals.
You're in
You're
my
inviting the devil in.
palace,
You don't need to invite
and you're
him.
entertaining me. Just
Yeah?
never get it twisted.
Yeah.
You're the
No
jester,
problem.
man.
Keep calling it. Keep calling it.
Yeah.
You faggot. Now fuck off the panel.
Calling what?
You're
You
the
know what I'm
jester,
saying?
man.
You don't need to be here.
Shut your
Yeah,
mouth.
continuously sitting on here.
Shab,
It's that thing, blood.
shut your
Like,
back, because you're
too
pissing me off.
involved.
You're pissing me
Like,
off.
too involved. Moving like some geek.
What a
Let
dickhead.
it go, man. Let the reins
Rico,
go.
you
You know
don't
what I'm
correct them man,
saying?
you
Like,
piss you off,
let it go.
Rico.
Maybe
Cause
you're
them man,
holding
you
it back.
you don't know, see them man, you're batty man,
Yeah,
and them
maybe you're holding it back.
Do you know
Biggest
how?
ego
I
prick.
can't, you know, I
Yeah.
can't even get sex
Can't
with
see
this
the
boy, you know.
future.
Yeah, exactly. You
Miss the
can't.
future and get
Don't
stuck.
get emotionally.
yeah, don't
Yeah.
get invested, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get invested,
get
man.
sex with him,
Prick,
but I
fuck
just
off.
He's struggling right now. He's
Nah,
struggling.
why
He's
is he
struggling.
here?
Remind
He's
him
fully struggling. He's been struggling.
You don't know this thing,
Let
but
me
he's
hear.
still here
Been
somehow. You don't
struggling,
let the thing run.
repeating the same thing.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
move like a
yeah.
faggot. I'm giving you the biggest heads up. You're
Don't
being
ran
playing
off.
at this game. You're not gonna be here. And
You
now
ran
you're here
off.
24/7. But you can never be no fucking star.
But you ran off.
You're here, shitting
Why
on
did
your
you run
own
off?
fucking, shitting on your own stage.
Why did you run off?
Cause he's a pixie boy. That's why he ran off.
Yeah, fully like squatting, dog position.
Why
Rob, you're a
did
crackhead. You're a certified
you
crackhead.
Yeah.
run off?
Magic.
All the bad man talk. Why did you run off?
Yeah, shut up,
Now,
man. Listen,
between
you old
me,
fart, you just shut up,
you,
man.
one second,
Don't let people back your, don't let people back your beef.
1 second. Between
Yeah,
me,
I'm not gonna call no
you,
one out, but
and
don't try
Rika,
it,
right?
thing. Like, don't
Listen,
try it,
listen.
Like, don't be a
Between
pagan.
no, not even
Like,
that. No,
so
between
you
me,
can do certain things, move in a
Rika,
certain way.
and Chev,
Fuck that,
yeah.
man. Fuck
Let's have
that.
a conversation.
Like, it's
Let's
simple,
have a conversation
man.
about the
Don't need no-
ends.
Shab,
Yeah, let's
I'll
go
beat
then.
you down,
Let's
you
do
know.
it then.
no conversation.
Let's go
Don't
then.
get, I'll
Like,
come beat you down.
talking bare
I'll
shit.
come beat you right
Let's
now.
do it.
Conversation.
Let's
Fuck
do it.
you.
Yeah,
what it is, yeah.
whereabouts? Apparently,
know what it is.
you
Hold on,
work in
yo,
West Green
everyone,
Road.
hold on. Do me a favor.
Blood,
What?
you're supposed to fuck off, though, innit?
What?
I swear you're supposed to fuck off.
But
Wasn't
I
that the
swear
case?
your mum got fucked, and that's why she had you.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
Let
very
me give you one.
sadly.
Yeah,
Let me give you
sign
one.
her
I'm
name
gonna give
under
you
it.
one piece of advice. Yeah.
Sign her name under that comment.
Mind who you talk to. 'cause
Yeah,
everyone
people
ain't
all
who you
over over this place. Whoever you think is a pagan, blast them. Say they're a pagan.
I'm telling you, mind who you talk to, because people aren't who you think they are.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Fire.
Be careful.
I ain't saving you, bruv. It's gonna be.
And your face is on the internet, man. It's a wrap.
You're a North London youth. You supposed to know better. You got no street cred. You got no fucking sense. You're waste.
We don't know
you. Performing the way that you are. Get me?
We don't know
kind of clout, with any kind of credibility, no one will be talking the way you are. That's how I know that you're fucking bacon, bro.
Faggot.
Yeah, it's fact. It's fact. You're bacon. Yeah,
Faggot
you know, with
status.
great power comes great responsibility. I can hear the weakness in everything you say, bro. You're a weak you. The way
Trying
you
to
move.
draw for names
You
and
only, you only think that you're bad for gal, innit? You only think you're bad for gal.
Yeah, that said, man, bad for gal. Him now no strength for man. He could never manage a
you're not
man.
about
That's
it,
why.
You're
All
not
he wants to
about
do
it.
is fuck man. Why? Because he's in awe
That's
of man.
rapey.
That's why.
That's some rapey vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When it
bro.
comes to a woman,
I don't
He ain't got
really
no
understand. Like,
strength for no
just sit back,
woman.
understand that you said your piece now, innit?
Look at the voice. Look at the tone change
Like-
when he's talking to Shams.
like,
nothing
shut
to
your
do with
mouth,
it.
bro.
Understand.
As I told you, you're
Just
pussy.
sit back,
do with this
understand.
Yeah.
Then yeah, got
Yeah.
nothing to do with
Lovely.
this.
Lovely,
And if I
Grandma.
ever got
Yeah, that's
charged
all you can do.
Yeah.
something for your
Look at that
your
amount.
mum.
Look at the amount of audience. I have a choir. I have
You get me?
2 or 3 spokesmen.
Shut up, man.
And I have
What
a
are you
choir
doing,
singing.
man? You're
All singing in
dunce.
tone.
I'm
That's a
so
madness.
Dunce people, man.
That's the madness. So
You
who's
used
the one?
to
It's
dictate, you
spinning
know,
around
even
me.
arguing with people.
It's spinning around me.
And guess
Dead.
what? You being a dickhead is the hymn sheet. When people recognize the dickhead, then they vocalize, "Oh, you're a dickhead." So what you're hearing right now is people not respecting you. You think that everyone's joining up because you're in the right and Sniper's in the wrong, and people just wanna back
Is that
Sniper.
what
It
he
doesn't make
can't
sense,
be
bro.
thinking that?
You're a prick.
It's
You're a
delusional
prick.
as a person.
You're a scumbag
Oh
prick.
my god.
You're a prick. You're a prick.
Jenna,
Big
he
prick.
can't be
No,
thinking
it's a
I
narrative.
would
It's
never
a
mute
narrative
myself.
he's spinning.
All you people know I would
Oh
never
my
mute myself. Anytime muted, anything like that,
was a person.
it's pagan over
Yes,
here.
delusional as a person.
My Mac cannot level out. My Mac cannot level out.
On a treadmill.
Any kind of like
Sam, 1 second,
decorum,
Sam.
moving like a complete
1
pagan.
second.
That's who you are, a pagan.
You're getting muted
You're doing
because you're
pagan
not
rituals.
You're not going to dominate the conversation by just chatting fraff. I don't have that skill. What I say counts. What I say means
We're
something.
only gonna speak and then ain't shit what you say counts. Fuck
you don't
off.
need to
How
get
about that?
muted.
Well, you got fucked up. If you walked away, maybe
Listen,
more
Sham,
people
don't
would
run
enjoy.
this time, yeah?
Bruv, man. Let
Hey,
me
Chevelle,
fucking
I
talk,
can't
bruv.
hear him over the horns.
This is why I'm muting you,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, this is why I'm muting
Listen
you.
out the window, man.
Hold on 1 second. 1
Complete
second.
pagan. Complete
1 second.
pagan.
1 second. The reason I'm muting this,
Yeah, just letting you know I can't stay around here. Just letting you know.
Shut up,
let
man.
them
You're
know.
pussy, man. Don't run, man. Don't run.
Get me.
You're pussy, man.
Pussy. There we go. I'm just waiting for that.
Maybe
He
get
ran
warmed up, man.
again. Oh, the asshole.
He'll be back
Run,
in 5
He
minutes.
can never
This is gonna
manage
run.
the heat. I don't understand why he comes back. Like, why does he decide to come back? And yet he
I'm telling you,
runs.
each and every time he's gonna get the heat.
Oh my god!
Violation
I
on
ain't
site
never
every
seen.
time.
You know, when somebody glutton for punishment, yeah, that's him, bruv. The man's just glutton for it. He just loves it. But I don't know.
It's his curfew now, anyway. He's got to run, innit? Same time yesterday.
Okay, right. Oh,
He
right.
wants to make it seem like he don't want to be here, but it's his curfew, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what he's. I don't know what he's got to do. Say that again.
Rapey hour now.
I know, man. He's got to try and pretend to be a human to his gal or something, innit? That's what he's got to do.
He's got a gal.
Yeah,
He
he's got
can't
kids
have
and
a
everything.
gal.
He says he does. He says he does.
No,
He says
man,
he
I
does.
don't believe that shit, man.
Well,
I don't believe that shit.
It could be, man.
I can see why she cheated on him.
It's a mattress.
Do you know what I mean?
It's a mattress.
Listen, the pitney might not even be his, bruv. Let's just keep it there, innit? Jack it.
It makes sense.
Wait, what is this?
Makes
The
sense.
Asian Sarah? I'm doubt.
It makes sense why he gets cheated on. Cause I don't even know what gal is gonna respect this.
That's what I don't understand. What gal is
know,
even gonna lay down with him unless he's forced himself. Like
what's
she's
crazy,
not gonna.
yeah?
It's not a choice.
Maybe she doesn't
Yeah,
know.
go on.
Like maybe she's quite ignorant. Like
You know what's crazy, yeah? Like I could play back any one of my streams and be like, yeah, this is me. Can he, in front of his family, play
that's
back
what I
the shit
said.
he said on
That's what I
stream?
was saying to him that day. Like, watch your mouth,
Can he
bro.
really?
This is forever.
Because if he can, then anyone he plays it to is waste.
Nah, yeah,
Anyone
I
that he
don't
plays
have a
it to
problem
and-
with it.
And they're cool.
Yeah.
He's waste. They're waste.
Yeah,
Like,
100.
You can tell, man. He's not
I'm
political.
sure-
I wonder what his real name is now. I wonder what his real name is.
Bruh.
I can't even bother to even investigate. He can just, he's not even worth it. He's not even worth it.
Nah, he really isn't. He really isn't.
Yeah, no. As I
He's
said.
not worth no bail money. He ain't
Yeah.
worth nothing. He's useless.
Oh, what we saying? There's whirl of garages, mechanics on Western Road.
West Green Road.
Come on, man. We can
Listen, West Green
You
Road.
know what it is, man.
Hold on. You actually think he works on West Green Road? Let's be real.
No, I don't.
Let's be real.
Yeah, he doesn't either. He's
This guy
trolling,
probably
man.
don't even work. I'm talking.
Yeah.
He's usually on the road, so we'll find out. But it doesn't even take long to find out. I don't have to
It's a
go
small
West
world,
Green Road
man.
to
It's a
find
small
out
world.
if this you get me. I don't have to go down
Right.
there to find out if this you works down there. That's mad.
I don't know if he's being serious or not. That's why. Like sometimes I'm
Nah,
laughing.
it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. You can't violate people like that and get away with it. You're getting smacked whether you're joking or not.
He
Same
goes
smack.
too far. It goes
Yeah, that's
too
what I'm
far.
saying. Exactly.
I can't. Is this another facts jumping on? Because I can't. My brain's not there.
Recast.
No, that's not fine. Big up.
Not tonight. You know that. Not tonight.
Stop that. About fucking another facts.
Oh, here we go. Right, good night.
You say Popeye.
No, I'm joking.
Big up, bro. Big up.
I'm alright. I'm fine.
Popeye, big up.
Just watching the. Big up. Hey, you? So everybody alright?
Yeah, not bad, man.
Yeah, we good, man.
Fucking
Yeah,
the
it was a
horns
good
fucking
game.
killing me right now, bro.
Oh,
Martin,
Are they in the
okay,
final or the
so I'm
semi-final?
okay.
They're in the semi-final now, yeah?
No, the final.
Oh, the final.
Oh,
they're
the
not-
final.
Yeah. Yeah, against Italy Sunday.
Yeah, we're
But my
winning.
team
that,
didn't
mate.
qualify, so I'm not worried about that.
My team is in the final. Italy.
Your team's Nigeria, isn't it?
Yeah.
My team's
The
Republic
Azzurri.
of Ireland.
Yeah. My team's the Azzurri. So, you know, we don't even call them
qualify,
Italy. Not me. Not me.
I know, that's what I said. My team didn't qualify.
And I'm saying my team's in the final with England.
Yeah.
That's what I place my bets on in Italy from a long time. I always do. Any
So-
Euro competition. World Cup is Niger. All the way.
Yeah.
Or Brazil. Or
No, but
France.
a lot of African
I'll be
African
claiming.
teams don't really make it, do they?
Bit African teams, yeah. We won
Yeah,
the
they
World
get
Cup
it to
last
say
year.
that-
Last time. Yeah. That
What,
French
France?
team.
Yeah, there was all. Yeah, of course. Like,
Right.
people like said, they're African
Everybody.
descendants.
Everybody
Yeah,
was
course.
African. Everybody, even the white boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were Algerian.
Yeah.
And yeah. So like let's it is what it is. We won the World Cup, so no big deal.
Yeah,
and
of
every time
course,
Brazil
yeah.
wins it, we win the World Cup again. Because unless you're thinking they're Irish.
Oh, but Jesus,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? Like, yeah, we keep winning, bro. We keep winning, man. Yeah, one day England will get the message. Start playing all the black.
Yeah, but then you've got a Jamaican in England. What's his name? Sterling's Jamaican.
Yeah,
There was
that's
a
what I'm saying,
youngster.
like-
Yeah, they're all
We-
different
we
nations.
get twos and fews, mate. We got twos and fews, mate. Yeah,
Yeah, but they
you got
won't play
Saka,
for their
him and
nations.
Saka. Have we got two really good black players in England? Is that it? Is that what you're
No,
telling
of
us?
course not. No, I'm just saying.
Right. So someone's trying
I'm
to
just
take
saying
me for a cunt, innit?
Nah, of course not.
Trying to
No,
take me
no,
for a
of course
cunt.
not.
A mug.
Take the
Do
tail
I
off,
have mug
mate.
written on my fucking forehead? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Sexy B stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
of
thinking,
course,
that's
yeah.
fucking- What? Am I a cunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I a fucking cunt? Yeah. Taking you
He
for a
touched
fucking
my
idiot.
front bottom.
Oh, allow it. Yeah,
No, you
that's
see
some
that
shame.
Ben Kingsley? Ben Kingsley is a good actor. Very good
No,
actor.
great actor, yeah. Going from Gandhi to some mad off gangster is a mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see
Well,
how
they-
bandy he went in it. He went right bandy, didn't he? He went, oh, yeah. He touched my because he wanted to smoke on the plane, didn't he?
Yeah. No, he's a bad man. He was a madman in that movie. Yeah.
But a lot of them
Oh,
are method
look at
actors.
this, man. I'm telling you, the horns that are going off right now is unbelievable. It's like pure exaggeration.
Yeah, of course.
Fuckery. I don't even want to go out there, man. You ain't gonna learn.
You might get mugged.
I'll get mugged, mate.
Yeah, robbed,
I used
mate.
to live next to the Spurs ground. Trust me, with my Man United shirt, walking home on match day.
Really?
And no one saying jack to me. Listen, most of the people in Tottenham are Arsenal fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, the postman's got Arsenal gear on, your brethren, this person. Yeah, I mean, everyone's Arsenal, it seems.
Yeah.
Like round.
That was...
Yeah, it's true.
Harry Kane was Arsenal.
Right.
He's a fan of Arsenal, he was.
But I grew up on White Hart Lane, so, born and raised.
Yeah.
But yeah,
and
I was there when it was like primary school was like Spurs are on their way to Wembley.
Yeah,
Tottenham's gonna do it again.
And not the Ardennes.
And down to White Hart Lane. Yeah. But it was like a chant, but we didn't even support them days. It was Odi Ardiles, Ricky Villa, who else was there? Garth Crooks, Hoddle, Rice, all these type of mad. It was dead food, man. My brother supported Liverpool because Liverpool was fire when we was growing up.
I support Liverpool.
My brother ended up supporting Liverpool, and with fair dues, you get what I'm saying, Carl. We all thought we was John Barnes when we was young, playing in the park.
Yeah,
with the white boys with their England tops. They had 3 lions on their shirt, and we play like blacks v whites. We were saying, like,
does your brother still play? Does your brother still support Liverpool?
Yeah. Definitely, he's a Liverpool fan. Imagine that, the enemies in the house.
Yeah, that's like my brother. My brother's a Man United fan.
Yeah, we got mutual respect for each other, though. That's it. Because he's an honest Liverpool fan.
I'd say the only time that I got gutted about it was 77. The FA Cup final.
Yeah, that was jokes. Is that when you lot wore the funny outfits?
No, 1977, when Man United beat Man United beat Liverpool 2-1 in the final.
Yeah. Old school.
When I was a boy.
You know what I mean? You sounding older than me, mate. Yeah,
I might be older than you.
77, I wasn't even watching telly.
No.
They all had long mullets and all of that. Arsenal was in Division 1. Like, these were the pools type stuff.
They were wearing flares in the 70s.
Yeah, sideburns. Everyone had an afro, black, white, or indifferent.
And platform shoes.
Or Jufro. Yeah. Remember Kevin Keegan and then these type of man. Full afro, curly, perm.
Perms.
How you got a natural perm?
Terry McDermott.
Yeah. Chris Waddle. And then it all came to Ginola. He was like poster boy, innit? The first Beckham, French. Doing shampoo adverts and that.
L'Oreal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Some shooting.
You remember the Canio one?
No.
Yeah, from here.
Remember the Canio in the bath or something? Mad. You know what I mean?
Wow. Big up the panel.
Yeah, big up Red.
Big up Red.
Yeah, I have to come outside.
Horns in the background as well.
What horns is fucking you up right now?
No, I'm just trying to hear it, fam, because I thought I couldn't hear nothing. I'm like, let me see what I've won. Sorry, because they look off the live
window. You soon find out what's going on.
Yeah, they look off the celebrations because everybody was hugging and touching and getting too physical, so they locked it off on YouTube, innit? They try to shut that down. They ain't going to be able to shut that down for nobody.
People hugging right now, man. Yeah.
No social distancing.
Like, wait, no social distancing. Try. Look. People in pubs everywhere, like jumping on each other. Come on, look.
And it was like that last week as well.
Yeah, I can see more fans. More
extra
fans.
COVID. This is extra COVID. This is going to be the excuse. Yeah. Full lockdown.
To stop it.
Yeah. More people.
August.
More people. Lively. Yeah.
When's the final?
I can see Italy people.
Sunday, okay.
Who's doing that?
Monday morning.
Yeah. Bring up.
Yeah, you see that? He's gassed. Go back indoors, Red, man. Stop this.
I heard that.
Because we're all sad over here. Like, we ain't happy.
Yeah, man. Like, pissed, man. Like, what is this? Yeah. Bring back Wales and that.
Come on, Italy. Come on, Italy.
You know what I'm saying?
They won't beat the Oitos.
You know, funny, man. But it's
Nah,
I
they
don't
won't
know
beat
if
them,
it's a
won't they?
handicap. I don't know if this COVID situation kind of like demoralized a lot of the teams. I don't know if that's if it's a thing where they're just like, oh, fuck it, let them win. What I mean?
No, they're just
No,
it's shit now, man.
England don't play with no fear at
And
the
home
moment. That's what I
advantage,
say.
home advantage helps.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it
If
does.
you was
But I'm
playing,
just
if they
saying
were
they're
playing
playing with
in
no
Denmark,
fear.
if there was Denmark, they would have lost 2-1.
Where's the final
Yeah.
being held?
Because remember that the Danish scored 2 goals,
Wembley.
1 own goal and a goal. So they only scored 1 goal.
Who?
That doesn't fill me with confidence. England, they only scored 1 goal.
Was it not 2-1? No.
No, it's 2-1.
2-1.
2-1, fam.
2-1, yeah.
Yeah, but Denmark scored their own goal. They scored the goal and then
Oh,
scored
for
their own
fuck's
goal.
sake.
Yeah. Oh, but Jesus, no.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That's
So again, it's like a forced dawn. You know, you hear 2-1, you think, oh,
Yeah.
England move to them. Not really. Kind of move to themselves.
I can hear a Dublin person.
Who's that,
No,
Franks?
it's not lively enough, man.
It's not
I
facts,
thought it'd
it's
be more
Popeye.
lively than this.
I'm only joking.
Yeah.
Well, not in your ends. That's what I'm saying.
I know,
Start
innit?
cheering me up.
I'm not in your end. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Facts it knows it all, doesn't he? He's got the facts.
No, they're still about.
Big up, Sarah. I mean, respectfully. Hopefully, you can get some sleep with this blood.
Isn't it?
noises.
This is
That going all
Yeah.
over the place, yeah?
You might have to put
Is
your
that all
fingers in
over
your
the
ears
place,
and.
yeah?
I feel like there's definitely like more sirens going up and down as well tonight.
Yeah, it's just going inside you now.
Yeah, will it be madness?
Calm down. Calm down. There's no need for all this. All this
I
palaver.
think the finals is going to be the
Alright,
one
let
where
them
people
get
go
drunk
mad.
and drop their wallets outside.
Yeah, especially when they lose. Let's see how mad they go. Mad. I'm not involved. Yeah, when it comes to World Cup, I remember one time when England
they'd be
was in
crying
the
and shit.
semi-final and they got licked by Brazil. Me and my daughter was the only ones with our Brazilian flag on the balcony watching them walk back to the station sad.
That's evil.
Was that the Ronaldinho?
It's not
What?
fucking.
It was mad. I was like, they were looking up at me like, and me and my daughter's laughing. Hey, Brazil! Oh, yeah.
That was like 90. I think it was
They were like, "You
95,
turncoat
94 when
motherfucker."
I went to
it was USA World Cup. Do you remember that one,
96.
Maku?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I remember the
94.
USA
Sorry.
one, yeah. 94, yeah.
Yeah, the USA won, and England never qualified. Ireland went over there. Jack Charlton.
Yeah, man.
And
Yeah, man. I was
Jack
an Irish supporter them days for that one with
in America that was, wasn't it?
Jack Charlton, yeah.
Yeah, and then Ray Houghton scored against Italy.
It's only the Euros. It's not the World Cup. So
I remember
the England
Roy
was
was
the
there.
best.
Roy was there. Our captain was there, mate. You know what I mean?
Roy Keane.
Yeah, you said that quick as well, Mary. Then I like that.
We were all pack of Jack. What was that song? We were all.
He's the
part of
guy.
Jack
He's the one who makes me want to go cook. I'm like, why do you want to go cook? Because Roy Keane comes from there. Obviously. Yeah, and it's in the
Dennis
Republic.
Aaron as
Oh
well.
yes, we definitely down. That's where the IRA are. Yeah,
IRA everywhere.
that's where I'm going. You get me? We're gonna have a ski
Raw.
mask tea party. Yeah, a ski mask tea party. Would you like some tea? Yeah, thank you, Paddy.
Do you want to buy a jacket?
Yeah, you want to buy a caravan? You want to buy a caravan? Paddy Winkle Blue.
No, that's travellers. That's travellers. They talk like
Like,
you want to buy a
came here-
caravan? They give you £2 for your
that-
shoes.
Yeah. So what you saying? Irish are not hustlers as well? Like, what is
No,
the
but yeah,
actual difference between?
you've got look. There's
I told you, travellers, Matthew, they're displaced people from the famine. That's all they are.
I know, but I'm saying
Yeah.
it's like he's trying to
Difference is
demean the wit and the intelligence of Irish people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel they're similar in certain ways. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
I know
definitely.
they're travelers.
Yeah, they are, but
But
the travelers
their
made
behavior and
it
thing.
like sell you everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a bit
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying?
Steal your
Like, the
tires.
ability
They'll
to
steal your
hustle.
tires to sell you a car.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The ability to hustle and all that. That's why I'm making the same. We know it's from Snatch and all of that.
No, not all. But not all. You see, what happens
My
is
Irish
like, a
friends,
lot of people think.
listen, will try and sell me anything, especially in my worst time. You know what I'm saying? And my Turkish friend. I just don't understand. I'll tell man, oh, bruv, bills, this and that. I've got to pay the rent for the shop, blah, blah, blah. Do you want to buy this, Michael? Bro, didn't you just see what I said?
All Irish are hustlers, yeah, but the difference between Irish and travelers is with travelers, like, you just can't say no.
You just can't
say no to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a different level to it. They can go up a gear.
And they're quite, yeah.
They got the chip,
and they're quite, they isolate
I'm getting into
themselves.
fifth now. Yeah. I'm going into incoherent.
They isolate themselves from.
Yeah, they start talking incoherently. You don't understand what they're saying.
Can't understand.
Before you know
and
it, money's left your
that goes
pocket.
for that. Yeah, that goes for us over here as well.
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the similarity. Like, yeah, okay. You know, if it's not nailed down, it could go missing. That's, bruh. I think some of these things are universal.
We used to buy NACA cars when we were younger, you know, but before we got driver's licenses.
Right.
And you'd be lucky to get down the road in a car, you know. And that's off them and don't think, MJ.
I know. Well, so listen, I used to see them doing their little
but you
things,
see what you just said there.
They used to like
You
hold
see-
down the hole under the bonnet and the engine and everything just to like clean up any messes that was there, and they fix it up knowing that the people will only get down the road and they'd be hoping
Down
you're
the
gonna
road,
get
And they
enough
conquer.
down the road that you're not
They
come
push
back
the car back down, fix it up, and sell it again.
and charge it. And they charge it for the recovery as well.
Look at Ian
But
Wright,
you see
man.
that word, yeah? They don't like that
fella
word,
again.
Naka.
Jumping
Do
up
they?
and down like a dick.
No, I said NACA car. NACA car.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Ian Wright?
No,
Used
I'm
to
not
think
saying.
so.
I don't care what you say.
Go to the stock car racing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't understand what Ian Wright's dealing with, man. He needs to fix up. He was
Well,
just way
what's
too
he doing?
excited.
What's he doing?
Way too overexcited, overzealous. Dancing with the blonde woman.
Oh, loud them.
Throw yourself off the balcony. You might as well. What more do you need to do for England? Like, allow it, man. Did they even play you, Ian? Like, shut up, man. How are you so patriotic?
He
When you
played a
got
couple of
dark-
games for England.
You got
Yeah.
darked by England. You know what I'm saying? Shut up for fucking Shearer, bloody Owen, and whoever else they wanted to put in front of you. Lineker and all of them. You wasn't getting a fucking squeeze. They even brought in fucking
Did Paul
fashion.
Guest go and pull his pants down?
Who?
Paul Gascoigne pulled Ian Wright's pants stand, didn't he? When he was
In the
standing there one day, fucking.
Yeah,
When they were playing, no, it wasn't in the game. It was they were training. He was doing all silly things, you know. Like back then, it's like he must have played about. He must have about 6
Oh,
caps
for England,
all
you
in
mean?
all.
Yeah,
Ian Wright. Yeah.
Not
And
like
Ian
Paul
Wright
Ince,
was a good
though.
player.
Yeah.
Paul
Paul Ince
Ince,
got
he
definitely-
called Paul. No, but Paul Ince had a bandage on his head, and he went, "You look like a Guinness."
Oh man.
That was
You gonna
Gascoigne
stick to
again.
that?
He said, "You, no, fuck that."
You're gonna
shit.
stick to that, Popeye.
No, that's all
You're sticking
bollocks.
with that
Isn't
statement, yeah.
it? Yeah, truthfully,
Guinness,
that's what
yeah?
he said. Yeah, because he's a black fella with a white thing on his head, and it's fucking. I was thinking, fucking hell. But that back then, to them, it was all right to say certain stuff, and they were political correctness and all that. Look, you know, you've got to be choosy with your words this day and age. Like facts, he thinks he's a yardie.
Oh, please don't.
Me Diddy.
Yeah.
Well, Gwen.
Yeah,
Hey,
go on. I know he's not. He's got good intentions, but he just comes out bandy. You know, he thinks that he's more smarter than everybody else. He ain't willing to learn from other people. He thinks he knows it all, and no one knows it all.
But I just can't believe how long these horns are going on for, bro. Like, are they ever gonna stop? Like, this is too much, man. It's only European. It's not World Cup. Like, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And you're in the final. You ain't won it yet.
Exactly.
Imagine you do all this and you lose. Like, what? This is what we do. We put bad luck on ourselves. Instead of you just to be humble, like,
what they
you made it to the final. They're gonna gas themselves up and then fucking lose. Fuck's sake. And it won't be the players' fault. It won't be anything to do with that. It'll be the commentators and the rest of the fucking country. Newspapers, everything, gassing niggas up, showing baby pictures, man at primary school.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be peak tomorrow.
Maybe they'll win and then we'll get lots of funding to help you.
Yeah, they bring man's primary school teacher, roll out man's primary school teacher. I'm very proud of you, Harry. Mad. They done that already. Mad. Drawed for the keeper, Pickford. Jordan Pickford's teacher, and that. Mad.
It'd be even better now when they lose because it's gonna be in Wembley.
Huh?
It'll be even better now when they lose because it's gonna be in Wembley.
Yeah, man. Italians don't give a damn about where the venue is.
In the 90s, yeah, when Republic of Ireland played England at Croke Park, wasn't it Croke Park? And then the English fans started throwing
Lansdowne.
fucking chairs down. Lansdowne, Lansdowne. And Ireland scored, Republic of Ireland scored. When they scored, the English fans went mad, started singing that no surrender, no all that bollocks, yeah.
They read, yeah,
of course. But they didn't know, like, the Gardaí, yeah, they don't fuck about it. They would just bait the fuck out of you, yeah?
It was probably the only time I was cheering
is
on
Harry
the
Kane,
coppers over here.
Is Harry Kane Jimmy Hill's son or something? What's going on?
That's what I thought, because he's got a bit of a chin, hasn't he?
A bit?
Yeah, of course. All right, good game. No, fucking the other fella. What is his name? Bruce Hillswire.
Yeah, it's true.
Good game.
Wasn't there a lot of controversy about that game being played over there?
You can get a Brucey bonus. Mad.
Yeah, I think there was.
What did you say?
That never should have happened.
Even when the Queen went to the...
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Never should.
There's so many games, where the game had to be cancelled. I remember the last one that had to be cancelled. It was, it got too violent. England was losing, and it went left. I remember that. Hampden Park.
Yeah,
and that.
they kicked off. That's Scotland's Hampden Park.
Oh, see, what's the Irish one?
Lansdowne.
Lansdowne Road.
Oh, Lansdowne Road.
I said Croke Park, but Croke Park was because I'm thinking of Croke Park. Because the Croke Park, I was thinking of the thing with when they were.
It probably should have been
playing the Gaelic football.
Right.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
that's
Remember the years
ago they got their own league. I know that the Irish got their own league in it.
Yeah, we've got our own. We've got our own different type of football. Yeah, it's our own different.
Yeah, Gaelic football.
And then we have an ancient sport. Yeah, we've been very.
Oh, you got the other thing, the town to town.
Yeah, hurling.
Yeah,
hurling.
That's mad.
And Gaelic football.
People get fucked up in that, innit?
And don't forget camogie.
Yeah, of course.
Town versus town. That's a mad thing.
Do you know what the British did, to the Irish years ago in Croke Park?
I've seen that, Michael. I've seen that before in England when they hold onto the ball and they're kicking the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, this is what? No, come on, man. Like, how long? The game's over. Hello.
Huh? What's actually going on? Is the game over or what?
Game's over, man.
Yeah,
These men
someone's got hold on
it
to something
down.
for a couple of hours.
These men are dragging it out. Still on the TV. They're analyzing it and all sorts.
Oh.
And this girl looks like a cat. I don't understand what's going on. Looking at my eyebrows.
Is it the girl that does the Liverpool TV?
No, how did Sneaks get on the telly? What's going on? Are you in two places at the same time, sis?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's been a
Might be a
hell
twin.
of I'm telling you, like, there's been a hell of a lot of beer dying, but Rio Ferdinand is taking the fucking piss. Yeah.
Why's that?
His beard is completely
because he's dyeing his beard.
black. Yeah, but it's completely like, come on, Rio. You're not even that black. Your hair's like browny, kind of auburn. Dye it brown. Match it. You know what I mean? Like, why the jet black? And it just looks so bait. You know what I mean? Like perfectly shaped.
If you don't like this country, leave.
Who said that?
Football coming home. Fuck this country and
We
fuck
don't care about
football.
football, man.
How about that?
You don't care about
both
it like
of
that.
them.
European champions, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We're perennially disappointed. We've been disappointed
anywhere I
so
want
long,
to, and
yeah.
I'll stay where I want to. No, do you know, I
Even
just
if we
can't
did win,
stand
yeah,
this
I wouldn't even
bullshit.
know. We wouldn't even know what to do. It wouldn't even be a celebration.
Me.
It's more
Do
of
you know
a
what? I don't have a
about
problem.
time.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna mute up.
Just doing the foul, nobody can.
I have to leave this country, man. You leave, man. Yeah, man's probably got more rights to be here than you. Know what I'm saying?
Well,
Man,
no
born
one's
and
true,
raised in
pretty
this
sure,
I've got
true
the
English
fucking
anyway.
right to be anywhere that I want to be on this planet. How about that, dickheads?
Good night, MD.
Wait, someone just written that up.
Yeah, pick up MD.
Yeah, this guy's yeah, I don't know. There's some punks around here. Punk. Just here to wind up. Yeah, called separation.
Yeah, like this country to go home.
Leave, go home. And go home and leave you with what? If we all go home,
how about I was born here and I still don't
your
like
country's
it?
finished.
I was
No,
born
England's
here.
finished. Let's go home. I don't mind.
And I still don't like it.
Give me my money. Let me go back to Africa. I'm good. Yeah. But I'm telling you, England's going to be fucked within 24 hours. Yeah. No buses, no trains, no social services, no midwives, no nothing. Yeah. So I wouldn't be promoting if you don't like it, leave. Because if we leave, you're fucked.
Oh, how about when the scumbags give the other piece of our land back? Then I might go home. How about I'm here to fight for my rights?
Everyone has the right, man. Like,
You know what I mean?
This is what I don't understand,
yeah, we're indigenous to the
give,
planet, so like
they
anyone
give
trying to claim
independence
England,
back to Jamaica, but they won't give independence to Ireland.
Ireland has independence. Well, the Republic of Ireland has independence.
Yeah.
No, I meant
Northern Ireland.
all of it. It should be all independent. Yeah, they should have it all.
Give it back.
Why
Give
now?
it back. Give it back. We're saying give it back. Give it back, man.
Yeah,
You know
cool.
what
And I know
you
people
do,
have
definitely.
arguments that, oh, we can't afford it and this, that, the other. But no, I don't
Just give it
care.
back, man.
We will figure out a way. The EU will give us extra funding one way or another. We will sort it out. It'll be fine. Britain will help us out for a few years. Like, you
But
know,
everyone in the north now
just
has
give
a
it
Republic
back.
passport. Give it back, man.
No, they ain't. They got British passports in the north.
Bruh,
Not
let
all
me
of
tell
them.
you, when Brexit was coming,
Yeah, a lot of them
Irish
went
people in the
over and
north,
got
one second.
Yeah, but it's
Irish
only- it's
people in the
only
north
if
are
they-
not silly. They're not silly,
They're
bro.
not automatically entitled
They
to
understand that the
not
Republic is
automatically
still
entitled.
in Europe, right?
Yeah, a lot of people realize that. So a lot of
Right,
people.
so they applied.
This is why
Right.
the passport application in Ireland has now gone from like 6 weeks to 12 months because every fucker is applying. Even the citizenship
right.
thing, the foreign birth
Yes.
registry.
But
That
man don't want to be out of the
as
EU.
well.
That's
No,
it.
but then
they
there's a
don't
lot of
And they
people
ran
that's
out of
saying
It depends on if they have an Irish grandparents, then they have a
Yeah.
right to claim Irish citizenship. via
citizenship.
foreign
Yeah.
birth. Yeah.
And some
Otherwise-
people even think if they drank a pint of Guinness on St. Patrick's Day, they're Irish. No, don't work like that.
They think they got
You
two
like your
freckles
mother and
and a bit
father have
ginger
got to
hair,
be
Irish.
Irish. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, as we were
It's
saying,
your mother
though,
and
yeah,
father's
no
got
one
to be
wants to be.
Irish.
As I said, no one really wants to be out of Europe. I mean, most of us born in England don't even want to be. Wasn't really supporting of the idea. You get me? It was all those people in the far-reaching parts of England where they don't get information correctly. You know what I mean? And they could be lied to about immigration and shit that they don't even experience.
Immigration, £350 million a week for the NHS.
Yeah, immigration.
Oh,
Yeah.
all the
Oh, they're
immigrants.
coming over here. They're coming over
taking
here,
our
taking our jobs.
Right.
Yeah.
But
then
not
it's
your
just
jobs in
like,
Western Supermare, not your jobs in
Yeah, but-
Devon, not your jobs in Yorkshire, like our jobs in London.
Not taking
The
any of
most
your jobs.
cosmopolitan
full stop,
place in this
because
bloody country.
if you
What
wanted
are we
those
talking
jobs, you get up off your lazy ass and you take them.
Go in bed,
but what
everyone.
it stands to.
Big up, sis.
Hello.
Night.
Come on.
Oh, good night. No, but what that stands to, a lot of that is down to like them playing games so that we all start turning against each other.
Yeah.
And they do it with a lot of white people, like more middle class, that come from outside of London, that don't, integrate with black people. Oh, I'm not a racist. I've got a black friend. Turnouts. And that's what happens is these people are, oh, foreigners this, foreigners that, foreigners. This country was built on foreigners. Everybody's a foreigner here. No one's proper English.
I'm not racist. I had reggae sauce.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I've got a Bob Marley album. Yeah, of course. One of them turnouts, yeah.
It's crazy. But yeah, you
And
guys,
when
man,
you're a
I'll
bit
catch you
cultured
tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off
You
as
off?
well. So.
Bruv,
I'm gonna
these
pay
fucking
that.
horns is doing my fucking brain in. I need to go out and smoke, man. I just can't take this shit. It's pissing me off. Big up you guys, man. Yeah, man.
Stick out,
All right,
shout
take
out
care,
the
man.
window.
We'll catch up tomorrow.
Yeah,
Big up,
take care, yeah.
Matthew.
Big up, man. Big up everyone, man.
Big up, Matthew. Big up, Shevs. Gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay that as well.
All right, big up, Popeye.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, yeah. Nice talking to you again.
Slán Walla.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I know it's something like see you later. Something like that, isn't it? Because I'm a bit of a shite sometimes.
Just say stauncher.
Stauncher, yeah.
Stauncher.
All right. God bless. Yeah. Bless. God bless.
Let's just do English.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm Plastic Paddy. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye, ladies.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you hear me, MJ?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
no,
me.
because I'm on another app. Where's S?
It's just me.
Are you here, S?
Well, am I not good enough
Hello?
to talk to?
No, not really. No, I'm joking.
All right.
Tell me if I cut out because I'm on another app and sometimes it
Pretty
cuts
sure
out.
if I ever speak to Sean, wouldn't you?
No,
Oh, I think you cut out now, Sash.
Hello?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, no, man. You can't say them things about people, innit?
What are you saying about football, Sash? Do you watch it? Interested?
I honestly couldn't give a flying fuck, mate.
Never have done?
I'm completely honest. I absolutely don't give a shit.
Oh, fair enough.
I have no interest in it whatsoever. Playing it or watching it. I tried to kick a ball once, yeah, and I missed the ball and I fell on my back. That's how fucking shit I am.
No. See, do you know what happened to me? I got hit in the face by a football.
Oh, there's that as well, yeah.
About 6 or 7, and I think
Well,
like
one of them
that
proper
pain, bruv. That pain is just proper like football, isn't it? and it was like, you know, when someone's kicked it from a distance, so it's like with force as well. I'll never forget that pain. And I think this is why I was always afraid of like playing football, didn't it? But I don't mind playing basketball. I feel because maybe I felt like there was more control over the ball in basketball, and it was more like hand-eye coordination rather than foot-eye coordination.
Do you ever actually play basketball with other people?
Yeah.
Okay, because I used to be like doing all the tricks
I
and
played
shit.
for my basketball team. I played for my team in school.
Oh, my days, did you?
Yeah.
I was gonna crack a joke, but I'm not gonna.
Go on. Let's see if it
No.
was even funny. It wasn't even
No,
funny, was it?
it was funny because I said it, so but I'm not going to. But anyway, I used to try to think I was good at basketball, like doing all the tricks and shit, and then when I'd actually try and play with someone, when I'd actually try and play with someone, when they kind of charged at me, I got really scared and just threw the ball at them. Like, have it, fine, fucking have it. I don't want it. But say, my days.
Things because I was told. Then it was like everyone's like, "Oh, you need to play basketball," and then I realized I liked it. So
why not netball? I'm joking. I played netball. I was way attacked.
Did we have netball? I don't think we've done netball. I think we've done badminton. I didn't really like that.
I want to play badminton now, like as an adult.
I was good at tennis. I was really
Sick.
shit at tennis at the beginning, and then like somehow like towards the end, because this is why I think I'm not slow. Well, maybe I'm a slow learner. I don't know, but I need to I take a while to practice things, and then once I get it, I've got it, and I'll smash it. So it was kind of like towards the end of the year, I completely smashed it, and I won like medals and trophies and all sorts of things.
That's sick.
Yeah. Got some big package from Dunlop. Is it Dunlop?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had all these clothes with like just a big letter D on it for Dunlop.
Yeah,
D on my back. Anyway.
Oh shit.
But yeah, no, football scared me. Football actually scared me. I was afraid of like the ball flying into my face again. So fuck that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, obviously I get excited when Ireland was in competitions and whatnot. Fucking hell. These horns are literally going to be going on all night.
I can hear it. What time do they let the pubs out?
Probably around now, because it's weekday. So
this is quite quiet. I've got one. No, cool. Yeah, I haven't heard of people screaming down the road yet. I guess they're still in the pub. But yeah.
It's crazy how excited people get about this, though, isn't it?
I know.
Like the whole nation will rock out for a team of men running around on a football pitch, but the nation can't rock out when they're right being taken away.
Yeah. The vibe is different in the area. I picked that up.
I noticed it from last week when I went out, and everything was like, I suppose, back to what people would call normal to some degree.
No, man. It's a trap. It's a
crowds everywhere. I was just like, okay, this is different. This is nice to see, but yeah, it's kind of like, but ... What's next?
I'm eating chicken in fucking heaven.
Chicken.
I'm not vegetarian.
I know you can't be vegetarian if you eat pag.
Oh, fuck off.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yes, family. We've definitely come to the end of the show, to the end of the night. We got to everyone on the panel. We got to Sash, we got to MJ Trill. Yes, family.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man.
Jed,
Smash the
you
like
mute yourself.
button. And peace out, everyone.
Like up the show before you go.
Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. All that good stuff.
Some £7.77 donations would be nice.
Okay. All the sevens, come on.
£7.77.
77. £77.77.
Or that. Or £777.77.
Yeah, man. As many sevens as you can give.
But
yeah, big up everyone. Big up Jeds. Big up S. Big up
Big
Sash.
up, man. Big up. Tomorrow.
Big up. All right, good night.
Man. Peace.
All right, bye.